The abyss. A place where countless constellations and monsters lurk. A land of infinite chaos. The seven-headed dragon of disorder. Orge. Humph. R.O. Crash. The devourer of planets. Volgon. These powerful monsters both control their individual territories and reigned throughout the abyss. S. And Quad HH. Quag. Another monster interferes with the already challenging battle. Zook. The master of the dimensional hole. Adio. SH ha AAAAA. Saturk. I think it took about 300 years. It would have been much easier to take them on individually. They took too long. I have to find a way back to Earth quickly. Ying. You have achieved an objective befitting of your title. The undefeated avatar of training. The world is in resonance. Knowledge of your existence has increased. Your power as a constellation has grown greater. Constellation. When the Earth was first connected with the abyss, humanity learned that myths were not just old fantasies. Those who were called constellations were the closest beings to what humanity thought of as gods. They brought the gift of blessing and increased their followers. As more souls believed in them, a constellation's authority would grow. To the constellations who invaded each other's territories and stole their followers in the abyss. Earth, the home to 10 billion souls, was a mountain of gold. And among them existed those who sought to control Earth through force instead of blessings. The existence of much more sinister constellations. Sap. No, this constellation is. The young constellation Choi Yansung is here to prevent their plans of invading. The abyss. A place where countless constellations and monsters lurk. A land of infinite chaos. The seven-headed dragon of disorder. Humph. The devourer of planets. These powerful monsters both control their individual territories and reigned throughout the abyss. And Quad HH. Quagay. Another monster interferes with the already challenging battle. Zook. The master of the dimensional hole. Adio. SH ha AAAAA. I think it took about 300 years. It would have been much easier to take them on individually. They took too long. I have to find a way back to Earth quickly. In resonance. Your power as a constellation has grown greater. When the Earth was first connected with the abyss, humanity learned that myths were not just old fantasies. Those who were called constellations were the closest beings to what humanity thought of as gods. They brought the gift of blessing and increased their followers. As more souls believed in them, a constellation's authority would grow. To the constellations who invaded each other's territories and stole their followers in the abyss. Earth, the home to 10 billion souls, was a mountain of gold. And among them existed those who sought to control Earth through force instead of blessings. The existence of much more sinister constellations. This constellation, is here to prevent their plans to invade. Breathe out, the young constellation. Yansung Choi. Constellation name. Now's the time to flip it over. The undefeatable avatar of training. Master? W. Just what is this frying pan? Oh, this? It's a frying pan made of adamantium. The planet-devouring bear is a beast that threatens even constellations. To cook the meat of such a being. King of the F's Goblin Kingdom. Great Mage Dagon. And what is that butter? I can sense a strange magic emitted from it, a follower of the undefeatable avatar of training. It's what's his name, There was a constellation in the form of a cow. And I let it keep its life in exchange for some of its milk. You mean, you fought against another constellation? I was pretty starved for good food, back then. ID devoted everything to finding good ingredients to cook with. The only thing I really had to call a hobby after tens of thousands of years in the abyss was cooking, after all. Anyways, it's a precious ingredient. Constellation Yonsung Choi's most prized possession, his orichalcum cookware set. Keeps the ingredients fresh. But this is our first time having meat in 300 years, so let's just use it now. A constellation fought another constellation unknown, and accepted milk as the battle prize, not the other's life and dominion? Master really isn't like any other constellation. MMH. Perfect. Come on, let's eat. Such precious food, thank you. FLL. You have eaten. Constellation steak. 2. The adamantium traps the magic-imbued juice within the meat. The unknown constellation's butter transcends the meat to another level. Your mana circle is running wild. Your mana circle has freshly opened. He. Master, this food, it's the best. Wee Hugh. What the hell? I really don't get goblins at all. Phew. I miss Earth. Tens of thousands of years ago, in abyss time. In a past impossible to tell how long ago, in Earth time. Yonsung, why are you benching? Sir. It's so I can grow stronger, sir. That's not what I'm asking, you're in literature class right now. Teach. All the other teachers have given up on Yonsung already, too. Let's take it back, to a time when Yonsung Choi was just another human, a time before he ascended as the constellation, the undefeatable avatar of training. He was obsessed with being strong since his youth. For an orphan like him to protect himself, he thought that he had to grow stronger. Every day, he wanted to be stronger than yesterday. Yonsung Choi. C-rank hunter. Human. Hunter. A new job founded after the world was connected to the abyss. A job dedicated to protecting people from dungeons and monsters. Cores and items that drop when killing monsters. They're expensive. Artifacts from dungeons. Priceless. Well, it's not that far, but many joined to make a name for themselves. Yonsung, who had nothing to lose, was one of them. Hey, Yonsung. Yes, leader. Let's take it easy. Dungeons with B-rank monsters are a bit overboard. Even C-ranks are a bit too much to handle. C-rank parties that go to C-rank dungeons sometimes get injured, B-rank is too much. Skills, artifacts, techniques from dungeons, they're all good. But no matter what you do, people are weak. Don't we have to aim from stronger dungeons to grow stronger? Don't you care about your life? You even have a lover. We broke up. Sorry, but why? It's not like you're a weirdo. She told me to just date a monster because I kept training instead of meeting her. I don't have any feelings towards her. We're both on good terms. You dumbass. Yonsung. One got through. Be careful. Hiya. Martial arts users have it rough. They're good for tanking shots, but their DMG is nothing close to magic users. How did he end up taking martial arts? We got a martial arts scroll one day from a dungeon. But no one touched it since everyone's only interested in magic-related skills, so Yansung took it and started training. No matter what others say. Yansung did not regret learning martial arts. Although it isn't as cool and comfortable as magic. He enjoyed the fact that he could see himself improve as he trained. However, there might not be regrets, but some points are quite disappointing. Male. It's not enough. I trained hard and got to C rank, but there aren't many people who have gotten stronger from using martial arts. The answer is to train. Longer, harder, more. You even train here too? Yes. Do you know that you're dreaming right now? Now that you mention it, no, but wouldn't it still count as image training? Who are you? Mr. Yansung Choi. I am a constellation of the abyss. Goddess of balance who walks ahead. I know that you're surprised. I can't talk for long, so we'll get straight to the point. I want to make a contract with you. Okay, well, do just that. Yeah, I understand. Many are left in confusion when they first meet a constellation. Hold up. You'll do it? Yeah. Wait, you're not going to ask why. If I take the contract, I can get more powerful, right? Yeah, but then that's all I need. But why did you choose me? There are probably higher-ranking hunters that are more famous. You heard my title, right? The power of the goddess of balance who walks ahead is to predict the future. In a few years, a great danger will approach the Earth. Evil constellations will start sending their servants to Earth, and when that day comes, you'll miss the monsters you met in the weaker dungeons. And I predicted that. The key to prevent this future is you. To be more precise, if I make you stronger through hard work that surely won't be easy, Right now, the goddess of balance who walks ahead was, to be honest, very scared. Which crazy hunter would sign this contract? After going through a long and intense training session, you will be able to become my servant. The goddess of balance who walks ahead was not completely sure of herself either. Using common sense, there's no way a hunter would accept to form a contract with such poor conditions. This is an absurdly unrealistic, unfair contract. Making a contract with a constellation and being bound to it. It's too bright. Mortal. Your soul becomes unbounded to the constellation. And you are accepting to live your life restrained by the constellation. Take a look at this. 2. Will you become my servant, powerful strength and magic? Give an me diet. Ly after the contract. Guor. Teed increase in hunter rank and receive these benefits? Constellations have no patience. Their competition to get servants is intense. And hunters who are familiar with the world's matters knew about this fact. What kind of training is it? A hunter who is not familiar with the world's matters. I have prepared a training center in the abyss. You must know that the time in the abyss flows differently from that of the earth. You will be training alone inside the abyss for hundreds of years. If you were to come out during that time, you will not be able to go back. So it's like the room from Dragon Ball. T/S note, LMAO uncultured, what is that? No, it's nothing. Yeah. Now it makes more sense. This must be the secret of the hunters who became stronger after forming a contract with constellations. It'd be too good to be true if they became stronger without doing anything. It's a big misunderstanding. So the servants of the other constellations must have overcome this process. They became stronger immediately after forming a contract. I know it'll be a hard decision for you, and I understand that. It is too big of a sacrifice for humans. I will give you a week's time, so I will do it. Ha? Are you sure? You can think through it for a bit longer. I don't think it's something you should decide so easily on. It's not like I have any attachment to my world, and I can just leave a letter and call it a day. I want to become stronger if it's possible. And if I can save the world while doing it, it'd be like killing two birds with one stone. Constellation? Eve heard that most humans on Earth are greedy and vile, so I was worried, but thankfully, it seems like my readings of the futures weren't wrong this time. Wait, so, does that mean that they were wrong, B? You what? A. You simply need to think about the letter you want to leave behind. I will use my power to make sure it gets delivered to where you want it to go. Yansung Choi, please overcome the trials. VO. When you do, I will take you in as my servant. To everyone. Kohuk, kook. The density of magic power is insanely high. Is this the abyss? It looks like some kind of dungeon. The scientists from Earth assumed that dungeons are disintegrated pieces of the space of the abyss. But nothing is here. Oh, is this entire thing just a big training center? I guess I'll just start training now. Hop. I must have foretold the future correctly this time. To think that I have found such a wonderful servant candidate. The goddess of balance is said to foretell the future perfectly, but that is not the case. I knew I could do it if I really tried. In fact, they can only see some pieces of the future. To predict the future, they need to deduce the other pieces. The future read by the goddess of balance is as follows. 1. Yongsung Choi, who trains in the abyss. 2. The frustration of the constellations whose plans go to waste because of him. And, if I make such a powerful human into my servant? I bow my allegiance to the goddess. It's such a perfect plan no matter how hard I think about it. I feel the most uneasy when she's so confident like that. I have a feeling that something is going to go wrong. I just need to wait for Yansung Choi to get to the training center. Eve prepared everything he needs inside the training center. Advanced training machines, and some toys that will help to change the mood once in a while, and above all, a safe training environment. Ha? What is that? That is the least I can provide him with. It looks really dangerous. Oh. Is that the trial that the goddess prepared for me? So that's how it is. I guess there's no growth without risk, if it's a trial that's prepared by a constellation. It must have a great meaning behind it. Is this the goddess trial? Kiik. My whole body feels like it's gonna break. But I have to endure it. H. You have to overcome pain and hardships to become stronger. That is a constellation's purpose. After the powerful magic storm swept through. W. The illusion magic that was covering the goddess of balance who walks ahead as territory, was broken. That illusion magic was used for security. But before Yansung Choi knew this, an unusual storm hit. This was something that not even the goddess Foresight could find out. Why isn't he coming in? I should be able to feel Yansung Choi's presence if he enters the training grounds. 5. Why is it that I still heard nothing from him? If he was dropped off 10 from the training grounds, logically speaking, wouldn't you go in immediately? If he moved around for a bit, he should have found it. Is the auto of Earthlings really okay? We already prepared everything for the person who's going to train for a while. Abyss. God. Protein. 2. Magic improvement. 78 kilograms, 56 kilograms. We also prepared new equipment for a safe and effective training environment. We even got toys for them to play with during your spare time. It's the duty and responsibility of a hunter to accept many different conditions. Preparing for the safest and pleasant training experience you can focus on. Master, we've checked all around the training grounds but I cannot find the human you were speaking of. Angel Atacaniel, what is that supposed to mean? I definitely sent Yansung Choi there. Master, I think the human was swept away by the magic storm. Find him. Master? Atacaniel. Find that human for me. We can't leave him lost wandering around the abyss like this. We have to save him. Understood, Master. I will definitely find him. The abyss, an infinite space. The place where even the constellations barely touched. Finding a single human that was swept away by a storm was A. Close to impossible. A huge flow of magic that destroys your whole body. Hup. Pwa. Yansung Choi felt as if he was thrown into a deep sea alone. Although he's never been to it. Hup. Pwa. High concentrations of magic energy circulates through breathing. The divine celestial technique turns magic energy into inner strength. The magic trains the body. The bone strength increases. The muscle density increases. The dantian expands. And the amount of inner strength increases. This is a trial. This is a trial. As I thought. Becoming a constellation slave isn't easy. A few weeks later. Look. Is it over? Even the first training is hard. Is this the place for my next training? The place the magic storm brought Yansung Choi to was an empty place in the abyss, where no constellation governed. Monster? Am I supposed to train by catching that thing? It's like onyx that appears in Pokemon. But that monster looks to be around in a rank. Did the goddess overestimate me? Even though I'm only a C rank? Well, there's no need to overthink things. The constellation probably thought this all over. Phew, alright. Onyx. All I have left now is time, let's go. Two, no reaction? I put all my strength into that punch. But this guy's strong, so it should be obvious that it didn't work. Just you wait. One day I'll make you into rubble with this fist. All that's left to do is train until I can defeat you. When Yanseon first joined his hunter clan, I got this for free from the auction. Who wants to try it out? Divine Celestial Technique? It's a D rank skill. Oh, I know that. It takes forever to raise your inner energy. And martial arts is already hard, but if the training's hard too, so no one's gonna take it? Haha, I wonder if even a normal person would buy that? Hey, you mind if I try that out? Oh? You were interested in martial arts? I was always interested in those kinds of shows. Ha, a young one has quite an old taste. But don't waste too much time on this. Martial arts that involve training your inner energy are known to be slow as hell. If you don't think it'll work, then it's better to change to something else. Just like how mana is like a sorcerer's health. Inner energy is the main power to a martial arts user. Even the same moves become more powerful based on the amount of inner energy. And that's why the slow divine celestial technique was not popular. But Yanseong was different. He had countless of opportunities to move on to other martial arts, but he loved the divine celestial technique. The divine celestial technique had no specific way to gain inner energy. But celestial punch, celestial footwork, celestial kick. Every attack used inner energy and he would absorb that exposed energy. By repeating this method, he would gain small amounts of inner energy. Every time he punches and uses his skills during training, he is gaining more and more inner energy. If only he could repeat this simple task endlessly. A trainer will one day become a master. It's easy in theory, but not everyone can do it. B rank skill, internal strike, has been learned. The divine celestial technique's rank has increased. You have reached the first class. If I compare it to a hunter rank, am I only B rank? I really don't have talent. Hunter Lias Han rose to a rank through martial arts. Li Shaowan, a Chinese hunter. NTV. And a ranking hunter amongst the few martial arts users. My martial arts class is Zenith. To make it simple, it's around the 6th circle of magic. Are you aiming to grow stronger? Of course. S rank. My goal is to become the first S rank martial arts user. It'll take about 1,000 years to reach his rank at this rate. Oomph. Oomph. HMMMMPHHH. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? It was a fair fight. Oomph. The stone serpent didn't underestimate Yanxiang. As Yanxiang gained more inner energy throughout the years, it could no longer ignore him. Oomph. Look. Fine. I won't kill you. Besides, it was me who chose you as a target for training. Sigh, now where do I head off to? I can't tell which way's which. I wonder if I can just go anywhere to train. Whoa. Oomph. You're gonna give me a ride? Really? Thanks. It takes way too long to move around the abyss on foot. Oomph. Ha! 100 years ago. A sound Yanxiang heard when he first reached the abyss. Oh. A mana storm. Oomph. Is the goddess trying to send me to the next training ground? Oomph. Translation, what are you saying? We're going to die. Aight, let's go Onyx. Oomph. Let's go. Hurry. Even the strongest monsters can die from a mana storm. Minim. M. The stone serpent was almost done with himself. Coup. I guess this is how everyone gets around in the abyss, huh? That's pretty cool. Now that Eve reached the first class level, I see how incredible magic storms are. Nya. Once it enters your body, magic fills up your entire body. Getting rid of fatigue and training your body at the same time. What an incredible recovery mechanism. I guess constellations are pretty amazing, to be able to control such power to their will. Desperately flailing in an attempt to correct the misunderstanding. It was pure luck that Yansung Choi managed to hold onto his life the first time he got caught up in the magic storm. If he hadn't gone along with it, thinking it was a training exercise the goddess had prepared for him, he would have been immediately ripped to shreds in the storm. Is there anything to eat here? I'm strangely not hungry, even after 100 years of not eating, but I'm a little peckish. HM? What is it? Rocks? Q. Rocks that fell from your body? Q. It's technically meat, so can I eat it? QQ. Q. Is this revenge for treating him like a punching bag for 100 years? Q. QQ. Well, it doesn't seem like it's done out of malice. D. Thanks, but no thanks. It's the thought that counts. Q. I couldn't eat your body, no matter how hungry I am. I'd feel too bad. Q. Ah, you silly goose. You have gained complete understanding of the giant stone serpent. You have learned from its movements. The stone martial arts. He is strong enough to smash and flip the earth. And at the same time, flexible, as if he swims through the air. Peak expert Yansung Choi. Tried out the stone arts right there on the spot. But I didn't know this kind of thing existed. I won't stop using the divine celestial techniques, but this is pretty fun too. As I transcend to higher levels through training, the depths of enlightenment I attain grow significantly too. I'm looking forward to this next training exercise. I wonder what the next training ground will be like. DOP. Ku. Am I going to train underwater? Onyx, stand back. Kyo. You're a rock type, so you'll probably be weak against water. Q. D. MMPH. Incredibly toxic. Water penetrates your skin. Your divine celestial energy is being consumed rapidly. Complete depletion of your energy will put your life at risk. Ugh. Your body is being poisoned. Your poison immunity has increased. Q. Chi. Pant. Pant. D. So this is a sea of the abyss. Something sparkled way down there, right? Is that the objective the goddess assigned to me? I don't know how I'll manage to pierce a poison sea, but it's a clairvoyant goddess test. So I'm sure there's got to be a way. False. Gotta be a way, Q? Eve got no choice, do I? Until I can withstand the poison of the sea. I'll build up inner strength using the divine celestial techniques. This is the solution. Although it took a disgustingly long time. And I mean a really disgustingly long time. I like that I'm getting stronger, but is it fine for it to be taking so long? Eve been here for 200 years already. Ku. I know time flows differently here than on Earth, but still. You eating rocks again? Q. Is it good? I kinda wanna try it now, Q. I'm not hungry, thanks to the magic of the abyss, but it feels like I'm missing something from my life. I think I remember saying something similar 200 years ago, too. Ha! Must be a monster that lives in the poison sea. Kyo. If you think about it, it's basically a type of fish. I mean, it lives in the sea. It should be safe to eat. As long as I cook it right? Q. I guess I should cook it if I want to eat it in a humane way. Mu. Cooking utensil creation complete. It's not bad considering it's my first time doing it. Keying, Hugh. Ha? Ha? What's going on? Why is the stone chopping board melting? I can't cook with this. Should I rip it and eat it raw like sashimi? King. HM? C. King. You're telling use this? This is amantadine. It's the most precious treasure for rock-type monsters. Wow. It's not melting even after touching the toxins? King, I could use this to make a chopping board. Great. I'll make a cooking utensil kit. While I train in the abyss. Yansung. A person's gotta have a hobby. I think I understand what the clan leader was talking about back then. So this must be the joy of hobbies. D. If I make a proper cooking utensil kit and take up cooking as a hobby. I could cook myself food that could help in training, so it'd be like catching two birds with one stone. Although, this is the only food I can make with my current cooking utensils. Not much I can do about it. Clill. Yansung Choi was not a picky eater. Even back on Earth, he had an ascetic diet. Yansung, what are you gonna eat today? I'm eating grilled chicken breast with chicken breast slush, and chopped up chicken breast as my dessert. We ate out already. To him, a meal is nothing more than a nutritional supplement to aid in his training. This kind of man could not be a picky eater. Lot. Weak. Kining. You have consumed poison. You have successfully overcame the poison. Using the inner strength of the divine celestial technique. Your inner strength increases slightly. It tastes a bit spicy and it's edible, but my inner strength increased? Venoms are energies of a sort. If you don't become intoxicated, you could turn this energy into inner strength. Alright then. I will catch and eat everything here. And so, a few hundred years passed. During this time, Yansung Choi's mind and body had changed significantly. The venom of the abyss is spreading throughout your body. You have successfully overcome the poison using the inner strength of the divine celestial technique. Your Bodis immunity to poison has reached its peak. Your poison immunity has reached the point of unconquerable poison immunity. You have gained the rank skill. Unconquerable poison immunity. You are no longer affected by poison. You can pull out and use poison from your dantian. The rank of divine celestial technique increases. You have reached the peak rank. But it's kind of odd that the goddess has yet to call me. Surely Earth is doing alright? The unconquerable poison immunity skill which I couldn't have even dreamt of getting back on Earth. And the peak rank too, no less. If I convert it in terms of hunter rank, I'd be around rank A. On Earth, that would be around the level of a national strategic weapon, that's right. If I want to overcome the dangers of the world, I'm far from strong enough. It's time for me to go on to the next step. I'll continue training. Onyx, it's time to say farewell. I need to go. I need to become stronger, Keying. It's too dangerous for you to follow. And since you're a rock type, you probably couldn't follow me into the water. Keying? This is farewell. Keying. You can go back to where you came from now. Unconquerable poison immunity. Because of this, the poison ocean could not harm Yansung Choi in any way. The aggressive monsters of the ocean were now busy running away from the merciless hunting of Yansung Choi. Yansung Choi was the king of this ocean. I found it. The source of magical energy that I saw on my first day here. I can finally see it up close. Just as I thought. It's the portal to my next training ground. I wonder what kind of training awaits me this time. I'm looking forward to it. Activating. Inner strength spreads through your body. Attacks from the outside will be automatically defended against. D. The body of those who have reached the peak rank of martial arts automatically prepares itself for battle when it senses animosity. However, even normal people could have felt it the moment they stepped into this territory. The killing intent that could not be sensed in any other dungeon is focused on them. Beings whose existence is like the gods. Constellations. A constellation's attributes, within its domain, essentially dictate the laws of nature. Oh ho ho! What is the race of our little friend? Human. Ho ho ho, human, you say? It's your first time here then, I presume? Then let me explain some things to you. Oh. How kind. Now, first of all, newcomers. seem to need a beheading. To realize that this is the home of the great dominator of blood in Wari. Dominator of blood and war, huh? This training ground's got quite the brutal concept. Energy has been compressed to create fistki. Wah. Oomph. Bring it on, you devils. I'm here to pass the test. What test? Bahahahaha. I see. A test to get on Master's good side, huh? This human's not bad, huh? So you want to get on the great dominator of blood and Wari's good side? You look flimsy and weak as hell, but you're too shabby. Kaka-keek. Kill him. It's been a while since my blood's boiled like this. Kraowarg. Kill him. Rip him to pieces. Kerf. Ugh. Kayawak. Surround him. Don't let him use those weird techniques. Celestial kick. TSK. D. My surroundings are too wide. I can't keep fighting while surrounded. Not bad. 2. But a human is a human. All you amount to is dog food. Today's menu. Demon in. Miatinbori without rice. Here, try it. I can tell just from a glance. This guy's strong. Even stronger than me. Thanks for the meal. I heard that the owner of this place collects unique gems. See, whoa. What the strange demon took out was an adamantium ingot. One whose size 2, Yansung Choi had never seen before. DDO, you want another bowl? No, one bowl was plenty. It was good. I think you're giving me a little too much for it. You said you're human? Yeah. Human, my name is Virigos, the first family member of the glorious dominator of blood in Wari. I am the one who was given the axe of blood by him. I have come to convey my master's proposal to you. What proposal? My master, the dominator of blood in Wari, has been watching you. And he has given you the honor of joining his family. Virigos thought without a doubt that Yansung Choi would accept the offer. No matter how far away a world from which one came. There isn't anyone crazy enough to deny the offer of a constellation, after all. Especially an offer directly from the constellation, to become a member of his family. Thanks, but no thanks. Sorry. L. You're refusing Master's offer? Pills. Yep. What immense pressure. He's the one. The opponent Eve been looking for. I don't understand. You have potential that perfectly suits my master. Your open display of your willingness to fight, despite the unmistakable difference in our strengths, this is exactly what the dominator of blood in Wari wants. For what reason are you refusing? I have a prior commitment. A prior commitment? What are you talking about? Are you telling me that you've already joined another constellation's family? I don't sense any constellation's energy from you. Well, not yet, but there's a constellation who promised me a spot upon passing all of the tests. Are you sure you didn't get scammed? Demon! If you want to fight, let's fight. Stop messing around. Seriously, listen to, what you're saying doesn't make sense. If a constellation adds someone to its family, it's because they want them that badly. There's no constellation that would add an inferior being to its family. Reading the room. Looking for a good time to recruit. Preparing to make an offer. And if it's a being that one constellation would want, other constellations in the abyss are sure to want them too. So, they either form a contract right away, to prevent other constellations from making an advance. Damn it, he already got to him. private property do not enter. Or bring the prospect into their own domain to train them. If a constellation were to leave the prospect be, and another got to him, leave the dummy behind and come with me. Your hunter rank will go up as soon as you sign with me. I'll make you stronger in an instant. I'm a dummy, that constellation would be mocked as a dummy, for at least 10,000 years. Pick up any good prospects, pick up any good F right away. Shared by many constellations of the abyss, this is a philosophy. No, Virgos, there's something you failed to catch. The constellation that made the promise to me has the power to see into the future. I'm sure she must have seen something in the future to have made such a unique decision. Clairvoyance surely is a unique and special ability, but she's placing all her trust into such an unstable skill? Just which constellation has such guts? And that's proof that my constellation is much more incredible than you think. She has everything calculated so much that she's okay with me training outside her dominion. Yansung Choi proudly explained the training he went through. What he did for over 1,000 years after getting caught up in the magic storm. And how scrupulously the training had been prepared. But that makes even less sense. What does? The magic storms of the abyss aren't something one can control. Not even a constellation can handle them. They're that violent and dangerous a disaster. I'm sure a constellation might be able to control it. If there was a constellation capable of doing that, it'd already have conquered the abyss. Are you sure that the constellation didn't bring you over? And that you didn't just get caught up and transported here in the magic storm? Human, it's not too late to shut your mouth. Yansung Choi didn't feel like Virgos was lying, either. He too had felt something was off many times over the long course of his journey. However, he never stopped to doubt it for an instant, amidst the excitement of growing stronger. How could I be so stupid? Why didn't I think to doubt it at all? I'm going to tear up, damn it. I have to hold the tears back, though, every teardrop amounts to muscle and energy loss. Human, where are you off to in such a hurry? There's been a change of plans. Now that I know this isn't a training ground, Eve got to return to Earth quickly. Eve already wasted over 1,000 years. That's a shame, human. But I'm afraid you cannot leave the domain of the Dominator. The receiver of the axe of blood, glorious Virgos, has revealed his true form. He has received the blessing of the Dominator of blood and war. It's a shame I must destroy a gem like you. But worry not, for my master is generous. If you die, he will restrain your soul and revive you. Don't say that shit. I don't want to stay here with demons forever. You have a unique walking technique. I don't sense any sort of magic, and yet you move quicker than teleportation magic. It's a divine celestial technique, where I walk with internal strength imbued. Celestial footwork. Interesting. No wonder Master has taken a liking to you. But there's no more time to waste. Prepare yourself to greet the Master. Virgos has used blood baptism. Blood. No. Chunks of mana? He can dish out magic like this. Incredible. I won't last long, even with my invulnerable body skill. Human, let's finish this up and go. The baptism of blood. The downpour of dark red mana which melts and destroys everything that comes into contact with it. It's a skill that shows the overwhelming magic power of Virgos. That is on a different level compared to any human magician. Body and fist skill is amplifying your senses. Heavenly martial body skill is minimizing the usage of inner strength. Three flowers convergence is increasing the effects of your martial arts techniques. The noisy warnings of the divine celestial technique. The warnings never bothered to show up like this when he was not in danger. However, when he was in danger of facing an opponent of unimaginable strength, Yansung Choi's mind became still. The embarrassment and complexity from the thought that he had wasted his time due to his own misunderstanding. was already long gone. I can do this. It's similar to when I was caught in the magic storm. What's important isn't speed, but sensing the flow. I can dodge them. The rank of your martial arts has increased. You have reached the rank of Phantom Footwork. You have earned the S-rank skill Phantom Footwork. It's a stride technique that allows you to move to the place in the instance you think about it. Amazing! You dodged my baptism of blood? And I had thought that martial arts is something that only the weak practice. Human, you leave me no choice but to give you my respects. The major skill in the abyss is magic. Magic skills are skills that use mana. Magic users can borrow infinite power from their surroundings. On the contrary, martial artists need to bring out strength from their insides. When compared to magic, their limits are very apparent. And in a place like the abyss where it's filled with, martial artists are very rare. By looking at you, I can see why martial arts were created. Wonderful. It's a story from a long time ago. Eve once heard that in the territory of a constellation, slaves had instigated a riot. How foolish. They had tried to go against the law of the world. Once you disobey a constellation, you cannot borrow that world's mana anymore. So, it was like suicide for them. However, they could not suppress the riot very easily. It was because of the strange skill they had mastered. A skill that does not require the borrowing of outside power. So that must be martial arts. And if I was a magician? Then you would already be in the presence of Dominator of Blood in Wary. That is, after your body had been melted down by my baptism of blood. Q-hack. I guess it doesn't work. How brilliant, human. However, I am someone who has been bestowed the axe of blood by my master, Virigos. M. Damn it. Magic skills really are annoying as always. Shouldn't they at least be bad at close combat? Magic skills are able to do everything, I swear to God. Ma. Yansung Choi's body was in a state of natural high. The one in front of him is an overwhelmingly strong opponent. He could feel himself getting stronger as he fended off the attacks. Gather up the inner strength into one place and turn it into a fist key. Celestial Punch. Human, what an interesting skill you've got. But how much longer do you think you can last with your skills? I guess it was too shallow. By using skills such as full counter, phantom footwalk and others, he could at least fend off the attacks. The problem was attacking. He needed a decisive attack that could pierce through the tens of magic shields covering Virigos' body. Fist key is a type of energy formed by gathering up my inner strength, but I guess this much inner strength isn't enough? Male. Do I need to pull that out? Theoretically, fist key isn't the limit of the extent to which one can gather inner strength. By pushing its limits, one could create the fortified key. And that is what's called the key fortification technique. Li Shuwan, the greatest martial artist on earth, succeeded in creating this key fortification. However, he only succeeded in creating it for an instance, and because of its immense amount of inner strength usage, it could not be used in practical situations. However, Yansung Choi had exceeded Li Shuwan's rank hundreds of years ago. It worked. The shield of blood magic has been destroyed. The Master's blessing magic has been destroyed. The advanced shield magic has been. Human. What is that light? It worked well. Phew. But if I keep repeatedly using fortified key like this, my inner strength will disappear in a flash. Is it still not over? Nothing lasts. It's been half a year since Sir Virigo's fight started. To think it still hasn't ended, that human is truly legendary. Celestial Punch. By using the fist aura, your inner strength is being consumed at a faster rate. Cook. The three flowers convergence is recovering your inner strength. The skill Heavenly Martial Body is decreasing the amount of inner strength being consumed. Even though the Divine Celestial Technique, that has fortified ki embedded into it, rips apart the defense. He was in a situation where he couldn't land a blow due to his inner strength being drained. Although the three flowers convergence and Heavenly Martial Body skills helped him recover his inner strength faster, he still needed time to use the Celestial Punch again. But this was enough time for Virigos to recover his barrier. Human, we have dragged this fight on for too long. We cannot bore the Dominator of Blood in war any longer. It's time to end this. Dear Master of Blood, the Dominator of Blood in war has given you the strength to win. Cuckoo cuckoo. Dear Master. Thank you. Damn it. At that moment, Yansung Choi realized he was a dangerous situation. The reason the demon abandoned his huge figure and made his appearance smaller was to become faster. The invulnerable body is now breaking. In order to recover, you need time. If I lose focus, I'm dead. It'll be a hard fight. I can't leave any openings from now on. From the moment he arrived to the abyss and until now, Yansung Choi has never completely emptied out his Danshan's inner strength. The abyss where you never knew when an enemy would come looking for you. Emptying your inner strength in a place like that was basically suicide. But right now, with the choice between leaving some power and fighting, or going all out, what was going to happen next was unpredictable. Without thinking about what would happen next, Yansung Choi squeezed out all the Danton's inner strength he had. You have awakened the skill Celestial String. More sequences have been added to the Divine Celestial Technique. The skill Divine Celestial Technique will now evolve. Kudak. Virigos had a hunch. No matter what happened, he needed to get rid of the human now. If he couldn't finish him here, he would be an enemy that Virigos wouldn't even be able to get close to. That's how powerful he would become. Virigos couldn't leave the things happening in the Dominator of Blood in Waries territory like this. He couldn't accept that. A new constellation would be born on his great master's territory. This light is? What is this? After emptying out his Danton's inner strength, I could finally see it. I could finally see what was holding me back. How much inner strength I had in my Danton. Things like that no longer had any meaning. The Danton is the universe in. If I extended that world to the outside, you have reached the transcendent rank. The world will soon be the same as the Danton. You have completely awakened the S-rank skill, Key Fortification Technique. You can now freely use the fortified key. You have obtained the S-rank skill, Subdue the Strong, Assist the Weak. An S-rank skill. Self-Conquer. Resonance from the universe is becoming stronger. The universe is waiting for your cry V. The constellations who had been watching this fight are showing interest in you. The cat of lava and magma waves its front paws at you. The cardinal of plague and darkness promises you a sickle. The bull who stomps the world bellows at you. The Dominator of Blood in war is enraged. Everyone's been watching the fight, huh? Ugh. This is my loss, human. You have triumphed. In the battle against the glorious Virgos, the receiver of the axe of blood. You gain power from the universe, due to the effects of self-conquer. Human. You have the right to deny my master's offer. Thanks, Virgos. I mean it. Listen, human. I don't know who this constellation is that made you that offer. But know this. There is no need for you to accept the proposal of such a constellation. Grow stronger. Until not even that constellation can look down on you. Carve your name into the history of the abyss. I'm telling you to become a constellation yourself, human. Become a constellation? Me? All right. Heed your words. Kekakuk, impressive, human. My name is Yansung Choi. I look forward to the day we'll fight again. Virgos, make sure to come back. After all, I have a debt repay you. Become a constellation, huh? A true peak stage, the zenith at which one embodies the world within oneself. Once that level was reached, Yansung Choi began to feel things he had not been able to before. Including the pressure of the glares of the constellations who were watching him. As well as how incredibly strong they were. I can get there, too. If I could just get a little bit stronger. The cat of lava and magma proposes a meeting to you. Ha! The cardinal of plague and darkness proposes a meeting to you. The constellations of the abyss did not make a move. Rather, they couldn't. In a situation where the constellations of the abyss were constantly looking to take over others' domains, leaving one's domain could result in an almost immediate downfall of the constellation's kingdom. So constellations observe the world from their thrones, keeping an eye on their subjects, as well as their prospective subjects. So they've all been watching like this, it's like they're watching an internet stream. The dominator of blood and war has placed a bounty on your head. All beings in the domain have started targeting you. Now that I'm starting to see them as people commenting on internet forums. These constellations don't seem like anything special anymore, something one would have to be crazy to think. But Yansung Choi had become as crazy as they get. He had declared openly in front of other constellations that he would become one himself. What could he have to lose at this point? Yansung, there he is, on TV. Who? That guy who signed a contract with the constellation a while ago. Oh, everyone wants to sign a contract with a constellation and envies me, but NH. It's not all good. If you've made a deal with a constellation, you'd know what I'm talking about. That bastard doesn't know what he's talking about. Your life becomes restricted by the constellation's rules. It's not all that great to be micromanaged and have your every move monitored. It's always the lucky ones who complain the most. He's got good looks, a deal with a constellation, everything anyone could wish for. What the hell's he complaining for? Exactly. What a shameless prick. Yansung understood then what the hunter meant. Living according to the constellation's rules. Being watched by the constellation all the time, and risking unimaginable punishments in the event of defiance. The position of a constellation's subject, which everyone envied. For the glory of my master. The dominator of blood and war is watching. Is simply one of a slave with good chains. M.T. The reason Eve always wanted to be stronger. Wasn't so I could get on the good side of beings like you. I simply wanted to choose my own path for myself. Virgos is right. I can't entrust my fate to a constellation now. The cardinal of plague and darkness taunts the dominator of blood and war. The cat of lava and magma raises its front paws, cackling. The cardinal of plague and darkness is impressed by your lack of intention. How annoying. The cardinal of plague and darkness offers you a skill, plague eruption. I decline. The Cardinal of Plague and Darkness is enraged at your refusal. The other constellations laugh at the Cardinal of Plague and Darkness. I don't know how to use magic. The Cardinal of Plague and Darkness is shocked. See, says the Cardinal of Plague and Darkness, attempting to make an excuse. The Cardinal of Plague and Darkness is shocked. It offers you the magic book, Cat's book. No need. I'm going with martial arts all the way. The cat of lava and magma cusses you out, calling you a hipster. Why the hell am I a hipster? The cat of lava and magma offers you, the hipster, an adamantium ingot. HM? The Cardinal of Plague and Darkness scoffs, laughing at the cat of lava and magma, doubting you'd ever accept such. I accept. Thank you. Yansung Choi was a crazy human obsessed with strength. But he was a crazy human from a capitalist society. The cat of lava and magma tells you to form a contract if you desire more minerals. Ugh. Going to be a constellation myself. It's no use, trying to tempt me with gifts. The cat of lava and magma shakes its head. This is why you can't deal with hipsters, it says. Gosh, where did he learn those hipster-like words? They say that the world will translate it, but, or do they use words like those in the cat constellation's world? What kind of place is it? The cat of lava and magma is cheering for you. Jesus, of course the store is wrecked after all that. It says that it will see if you can become a constellation. The jockey of plague and darkness mocks you for not knowing your place. Ah. Here it is. Yanxiang no longer read the constellation's messages. He did not care about the constellation's teasing or jokes. They take their own paths. Demon in, thanks for everything. Farewell. Any chance you saw a human around here? He's about this tall and his face looks like this. The constellation is seeking him. Why do you speak so arrogantly? Hey you. Why do I have to tell an angel like you that kind of stuff? Looks like the cute little angel forgot. After hiding behind his constellation, but do you not know where this is? This place is not owned by constellations. The most isolated place in the abyss. The land of freedom. Taste the claws of freedom. Have you seen him? No, I haven't. I'm sorry, I was jealous because you looked like you had signed a contract with a constellation. Thank you for the information. I wish that all of you have the constellation's blessing. The goddess who walks ahead as angel, Adaquaniel, is still searching the abyss. He spoke to species who could talk, and took down monsters who couldn't, asking if they have seen Yanxiang. The observer with 100 faces wonders how you're doing. The demon king of devious flames promises a reward for an answer. The master of twisted hallucinations tries to figure out the goddess indentions. The constellations are curious because of the uncommon traveling of a servant. Just like how people make donations to streamers, constellations can also donate to servants. For constellations who have to stay within their territories. A servant's journey makes great entertainment. X Adaquaniel has used the skill barrier of the goddess. X. You are no longer exposed to the constellations. The observer with 100 faces is enraged at the cheeky skill. The master of twisted hallucinations scoffs at the goddess behavior. The demon king of devious flames promises the skill hellfire. He demands for the barrier to be lowered. The observer with 100 faces asks for the inside of the barrier to be shown only to him. And in return, why did the goddess of balance send Adaquaniel off on a task without a pledge? It's because he is able to complete the task, while ignoring the temptations of the constellations. Although, he believes that he is unable to. Now, back to an abandoned location in the Master of Blood and Wary's territory. The divine celestial technique has reached the transcended rank and has become a great constellation. The amount of inner strength is no longer important. The state of perfection skill allowed him to master other martial arts as well. Hi-ap. However, Yanxiang is using Celestial Punch today as always. Training just as hard as when he first learned the divine celestial technique. You have chosen a life that is befitting of your status. Your existential power increases. The existential power. When he slayed Virigos and decided to leave the territory of the Master of Blood in War. Skill confirmed. There was a large change to the unknown skill resonance from the world. Resonance from the world. The undefeated avatar of training. You are reaching the peak of your presence and the world is resonating. Your title is the undefeated avatar of training. Yanxiang knew that, when he reached the transcended rank with the divine celestial technique. He had already reached the peak through martial arts. The state of perfection. Then, how was he supposed to grow stronger and become a constellation? I feel like I already know how, after mastering the divine celestial technique and reaching the transcended rank. It's as if the world is whispering only. It's him. This is the territory of the Master of Blood in War. Do you think you can think flee? We will return the embarrassment that you tainted his name with. Increasing your worth and increasing your presence. The world is telling me that that's the way to become a constellation. And the worth I have to pursue is resonance from the universe, the undefeated avatar of training. I have to constantly train and fight, but I can't lose a single fight. Just what I wanted. I thought about it. He was able to beat the first servant, Virigo. Aren't we just dust? You're right. And just like that, he trained in the abyss, where the constellations couldn't see him. I really am growing stronger. The existential power, other than the skill resonance from the world that he gained from the fight with Virigos. He gained 2 other skills related to the existential power. Subdue the strong, assist the weak. Rank S. Martial arts technique. S. Subdue the strong, assist the weak. Destroys the strong and helps the weak. Fighting a strong foe increases your power of presence. Self-conquery rank, SS. Self-conquer. Those who beat themselves are the strongest beings. Your power of presence increases since you live a life befitting of your title. Is the Hydra meat like that for a stone serpent? Like ITLL make your liver unhealthy and such, keying. No. Okay, I got it, I won't take it away. Keying. Alright, eat it all. Although spending time with friends was fun, Yan Sun Choi couldn't stay here. He couldn't stop his journey of becoming a constellation. This kind of consistency was the reason why the goddess picked him. So what you're saying is, there's something in that territory? Kaiing. What did you draw? Kyung. A demon? Kyu. Ki. It's dangerous? Especially, the face? Kyu. Yeah. I have no clue what it's saying. A dangerous demon. Would there be a dangerous demon for me at this point? Eve already fought devils to the point I was sick of it at the Dominator of Blood and War's territory. Does that mean there's a demon that's stronger than Virigos and Hydra? In that territory? The skill, subdue the strong, assist the weak, has become stronger in order to fight stronger opponents. Resonance from the universe. This is exciting. You have entered the territory of the constellation of Dreams and Greed's territory. The nearby constellations have started to keep an eye on you. The servants of the constellation of Dreams and Greed's servants are conscious of you and are approaching you. Are they coming to meet me? Are you the undefeated avatar of training? You're correct. We welcome you, constellation. My master says that she wants to meet you. The nightmare incubus is using soul enchant. The inner strength of the divine celestial technique is blocking it. This is pretty rude for a greeting. We apologize, this is something we can't control. And we also believe that our insignificant abilities wouldn't work against you, the great constellation. The nightmare is using, solely, nightmare incubus is soul enchant. The nightmare incubus is using, soul enchanty. I'm not a constellation yet, but we believe that you'll become one soon. This is the kindest thing Eve heard in the abyss. What if I refuse to meet your master? Then the master said to just send you on your way. But we swear on our master's honor. This isn't something that will have a negative effect on you. What is it that they want? Alright, you'll meet them then. Come to think of it, by any chance have you heard about Earth before? It's a planet outside of the abyss. Are you talking about Earth? I think I heard a rumor about it a long time ago. After leaving the gates to there, the nearby constellations had an argument. Other than that? Sorry, I just heard it from a rumor, so that's all My master might know of it. Do you have an interest in Earth? Yeah. I heard that there is a large amount of souls there. If you could control it, it'll be a great help to you. That's not what I was planning on doing. Yes? Then for what reason are you? I'm planning on stopping the other constellations from controlling Earth. Constellation, not only are you strong, but you're very honorable as well. They're called nightmares, but they seem like such kind and nice demons. Even though they can't control their enchanting skill, they don't seem like dangerous demons? Desire. Give me your desire. The succubus is using soul enchant. The divine celestial technique is, OMG. The succubus is using soul enchant. The divine celestial technique is, the succubus is using soul enchant. The divine celestial technique is? Let go of me. I know you guys want to eat it too. Let's just eat it together. That pure, innocent, and sweet desire. A desire of endless training and strength. I'm gonna go insane. Just one bite. Shut up. You're going to be sealed for 300 years. What is that? That's, us nightmares are really weak when it comes to desire. Do you guys live off others' desires? Yes. But I probably don't have an edible desire. I'm someone who doesn't need a lover, or good food and a comfy bed, so. No. Your desire is a straight and pure desire for training. It looks so fragrant and sweet. But we're fine. We can control ourselves perfectly. Is that Ishat so? I'm a slave that is favored by the controller, so believe. Please. This is the constellation of dreams and greed's residence. If you go in, you can meet the master. Aren't you coming with me? How could an insignificant being like in between your conversation? I told you this earlier as well, but am not a constellation yet. Since I was guided by you, I'll go in with you, go ahead. Sir Constellation. It's the first time someone's thought about me this way. Maybe, just maybe, but if things go down south, I should use this guy as a shield. Since it would be a shame to lose a slave you favor. If I come face to face with the enemy, then they'll definitely be able to use their power better than me, because it's their territory. No matter what happens, it's not strange. Even though he got an invitation, Yin Sung Choi couldn't let go of this feeling of uneasiness. The name the undefeated avatar of training was not something that was given to everyone. But no wonder, I felt as though I just woke up. He's still sleeping, what happened? Your desire's so sweet, so sweet. My slave is dreaming a good dream right now. It's a dream where he's eating your desire as much as he wants after getting your approval. The constellation of dreams and greed? You're correct. So you're the constellation that's caused quite the stir in the abyss recently. Eve wanted to meet you. So you must be the constellation that's been causing the recent uproar in the abyss. Eve been wanting to meet you. I'm sorry, but I'm not a constellation yet. I'm still far off from it. No. Once you've decided to follow the path of a constellation, you are already a constellation. The things you can do are the same as a constellation. Can't you also use your existential powers? The master of the nightmares looks like a child? Yansung Choi started tracing back to when he first came inside the constellation's residence. Haven't I had enough already? It's already been 10,000 years since Eve been wandering around the abyss. Eve mastered the divine celestial technique and reached the peak rank. Now that Eve already reached the peak of martial arts, do I really have to become a constellation? I'll just embrace this peace. Amongst my enlightenment. This peace. Why does this territory try to get inside my head? Through these kinds of temptations and alluring thoughts? Look, that's just how dreams and desire are. Everyone who enters this room earns satisfaction towards every desire and becomes peaceful. And, unless you are a constellation, it is difficult to resist these temptations. You just haven't awakened yourself. Awakened myself? You must be wondering what it is. But I want to explain to you in detail. Do you have something you want from me? I can always explain it to you. But only if you agree to form an alliance with us. I never thought you'd ask to form an alliance. I thought constellations were selfish beings. Ha ha. That is correct. Constellations are selfish beings. But they have no choice but to be selfish. Selfishness does not always lead to isolationism and destruction. Rather, the selfishness may lead to forming alliances with each other. I understand what you're saying. So you think that you'd benefit from forming an alliance with me? That's correct. Mortals think we are gods or something of that sort, but the life of a constellation is not easy. If a constellation shows even a hint of weakening, the stronger constellations will immediately start attacking them. And in order for weaker constellations to survive, they need trustworthy alliances. And for some constellations, that mindset of survival of the fittest is not the most favorable future for them. The blight and destruction caused by the power-hungry constellations that only know of destruction. Within that kind of misery, there can no longer be temptations for the nightmares to feed on. Wouldn't expanding your territories solve the issue? Or you could bring slaves for you to suck off temptations from, so you're saying we could have a temptation and desire farm of some sort? It's something only you could have thought of because you were once immortal. What does that mean? The undefeated avatar of training, constellations cannot enjoy the luxury of freedom like mortals. Just like how defeat and laziness is not permitted for you as a constellation. I cannot get involved with matters outside of the territory of dreams and desires as I like. If I don't wish to risk losing my existential power in becoming a weaker being, I need to provide high-quality and highly complex desires to the nightmares. Not the simple desires that come from fear or ration, but rather desires that leak from the changing world and the people's desire to achieve and such. Me, who is just the god of nightmares, cannot change reality itself. You cannot live without others. It almost feels like you're like a parasite, correct? I was just gonna say it was pretty strange. Kook. So basically, you want to form an alliance with weaker and less greedy constellations? That's correct. But didn't you just reveal too much of your weakness? What if I'm belligerent or greedy? That might be the case, but I thought you'd at least be better than the other constellations. The constellation of dreams and greedy had not told him that his judgment of him was based on Yansung Choi's dreams and desires. If they were to reveal that, they risked the chance of him becoming hostile. Aren't you being a bit too careless? I don't think you should be doing that inside the abyss. The constellation could see a massive desire coming from Yansung Choi, but no desire to conquer or desire for power could be felt from it. All they could see was 1,000 punches of the celestial punch a day. If I start slacking off thinking Eve mastered the martial arts, it will lead to a muscle loss, no, inner strength loss. I will cook using every single cooking ingredient in the abyss. I still haven't finished today's training routine, they'll finish it right after this. An endless amount of desire for training. That sounds pretty trustworthy. But I need to ask you a few more things. Please, do ask me anything. I will answer everything to the best of my abilities. What do I need to do when I form an alliance? Would I have responsibilities? I have things to do on my end, so I might not be able to give you much assistance. But Eve never seen a constellation such as you. You're wondering about your responsibilities before the benefits from the alliance? As long as other constellations don't attack the alliance, you won't have anything to do. There is no point in attaching needless responsibilities to this. After all, constellations do not do anything that won't benefit themselves. If you have things to do, go ahead and do them as you like. The battle between constellations lasts for an eternity. So no matter where you are, you will be able to provide assistance anytime. Alright then. I accept this alliance. Great choice. I'm just a rookie constellation. Eve just become one recently. And there must be many dangerous constellations who will use their experience to threaten my position. Yansuing Choi had his own plan. He thought that by forming an alliance, he will be better off than being alone. And just maybe, it might help in finding a way for him to go back to Earth. You have entered the Association of Smaller Constellations. You have entered the Alliance of Smaller Const. Ha! A constellation must heed their own words. If you do not keep your promise, it may negatively affect your existential power. Wait, why is the name of the alliance, Constellations of Smaller Alliance? Like this? Constellations of Smaller Alliance. Isn't it a good name? Ha! Yeah, sure. Are they being serious? It's been a while since I had a social life. A constellation must heed their own words. If you do not keep your promise, it may negatively affect your existential power. Perhaps you don't like the name? No, I really thought it was a good name from the bottom of my heart. Really? The cat of lava and magma waves its front paw as a sign of welcome. It says I would have treated you much better if you decided to become my servant. How stupid of you to enter the alliance of smaller constellations. Ha! A cat? The kitty of lava and magma waves its paw to welcome you. It says, I would have treated you so well if you had become my avatar. But instead you do something as dumb as joining the small constellation alliance. I remember now. We've spoken before. You're also a member small of the Constellation Alliance? The kitty welcomes the stupid constellation once again. Why are you speaking to me telepathically with messages when I'm right here? He. No, normally constellations don't leave their territories. This is a way for Alliance members to have a meeting remotely. I see, it's like video conferencing back on Earth. So the other Alliance members are also going to join us like this, right? When will the other Alliance members? No way. Are you to it? JAA. Ha. 5 you ha too. The kit says so what in anger. It threatens to not give you the gifts it prepared. Well, I'm not disappointed or anything. But gifts? The kitty says it has heard rumors that you collect adamantium and orichalcum. It says it can make you items that you want with them. The kitty is a famous blacksmith constellation in the abyss. It said that it would make a weapon as a present if you joined the alliance. The kitty complains, if you mention something unnecessary, the stupid constellation will just become boastful. A present for joining. I hadn't even thought of that. You seem touched. Yeah, but I'm short on orichalcum right now. Could I ask you once I have more? The kitty of lava and magma tilts its head in confusion. It asks the helmsman if she still hasn't given him his gift. Well. I honestly thought he'd be much harder to negotiate. But he accepted my offer before I could even bring up the presents. The kitty laughs, calling you a stupid constellation. I hope you're not forgetting that I can also leave the alliance. The kitty says, I'm just kidding, while panicking. As Eve mentioned already, constellations are naturally arrogant, selfish beings. That's why we prepared stuff that might interest you before our meeting. We want to welcome you once again for joining the Small Constellation Alliance. You have obtained the rank martial arts scroll, Key Vampirism. You have obtained orichalcum ingots. Manhwa. This martial art has the effect of energy drain magic. Key Vampirism is a martial art that originated from nightmares. But I believe it'd be far more suited for you. There are no nightmares that have mastered that martial art. Why's that? Unless there's someone who has achieved greatness like you. Using magic is far more efficient than learning martial arts. Impressive, you've collected this much since your days as a mortal? How long did it take? I think, like maybe around 10,000 years? I stopped keeping track of time a while ago. It seems you like your gift. I like it a lot. Thank you. Think I can make the equipment I wanted now? The kitty of lava and magma asks in excitement. As to what weapons and armor you desire. It says that with this much, it'd be able to craft you an epic sword and shield. It boasts that it can create pretty much any design. It suggests making an unbreakable shield with the adamantium. And the ultimate sword with the orichalcum. Well, that's not the kind of equipment I want. It suggests the mightiest axe and armor instead. It worries that there might not be enough adamantium to make an armor. Cooking tools. I want an adamantium frying pan and cutting board. And an orichalcum cooking knife and dining set. The kitty of lava and magma demands a serious answer. I'm actually being serious. From the moment I obtained my first adamantium fragment in the abyss. My dream hasn't changed. I want the ultimate cooking tools that can handle any ingredient in the abyss. The kitty of lava and magma doesn't have a response. It appears dead. Hello? The kitty of lava and magma slowly opens its mouth. It mumbles, "Die, hipster." The kitty has started working while whining. I feel like I'm making it do something awful. A promise is a promise, so I'll fulfill your request to the best of its abilities. As for me, I think it's time I answer your question as promised. You said you wanted to know what awakening was? That's right. I'm an incomplete constellation that's only just started walking the path of a constellation. When I defeated Varigoth and achieved master prowess, I saw a message from the world that said the following. Your world resonance grows even stronger. The world awaits your cry. And Varigoth told me in his final moment. Become a constellation, human. Doesn't that imply that I'm still just a human with powerful martial arts? And I still need to grow a step further to become a constellation? I told you already. You're a constellation. Ha? There's no such thing as an incomplete or a trainee constellation. A constellation is a constellation. Okay, then, what is awakening? Didn't you say Eve yet to awaken? I meant that you still haven't learned who you are as a constellation. See, even now, you think you're incomplete. I do understand, though, you're a very special being even among constellations. What do you mean special? Is it because of the martial arts? So even here, it's a problem that I don't know how to use magic? See, seems like I touched a nerve. That's not what I'm saying. I was referring to how it's extremely rare for a mortal to ascend as a constellation. Aren't you a nightmare that became a constellation? As I thought. That's the assumption you've made. I was simply created as a constellation one day. The power of existence within the dreams and desires released by the nightmares came together, creating me. That is the true form behind the helmsman of dreams and desirist. Most of the other constellations are the same. The Lord of Blood and Brawls as well as the Kitty of Lava and Magma. There has not been a single moment when they weren't a constellation since they were born. As a being that finds existing as a constellation natural, it's both surprising and frustrating to see you unable to understand that you are a constellation. So by awakening, you mean, there's not much to it. Simply accept that you are a constellation. It's that easy? Well, haven't you already cleared the hardest path, which is to become a constellation? Are you disappointed that there isn't a more difficult trial ahead of you? I am a constellation. A constellation-y. World resonance activates. The world has accepted your cry. As the constellation, the undefeated training master, you are able to use the authority of a constellation. See here. A new star awakening his eyes. In the dark depths of the abyss. See here. A new star awakening his eyes. In the dark depths of the abyss. Cook, my attacks aren't working. The undefeated training master watches over your battles. The undefeated training master presents you with a blessing. What? A blessing for me? Thank you, O constellation. / promise to return this grace. Ah, so this is how it's done. What a magical feeling. It feels as if I've always known from the beginning. By just using a little bit of my power of existence, I can give a pretty big blessing. And I can even send messages. I get that you're on cloud 9. But what are you doing to someone else's avatar? Right, sorry, I didn't think that through. It's fine since we're in an alliance, but it could have been problematic if it was some other constellation's avatar. So please be cautious. Seriously, I should start thinking before acting from now on. Avatars are a critical factor directly connected to a constellation's existence and hypostasis. Using your influence on another constellation's avatar could be seen as provocation. Would you like my blessing? / promise am not a strange constellation. What the are you doing to my avatar? I can get the answer just by taking a short moment to think. It was the same way with the other problems. I didn't even realize I was a constellation already. And I kept flailing around like an idiot trying to become one. And despite the fact that I was just lost and wandering around the abyss, I mistook it as training prepared by the goddess. I even thought that the magic storm was just a convenient form of transportation and a training tool. I really didn't think things through if I thought it was an opportunity for training, huh? And don't forget, a constellation is able to see far beyond just their eyes. If you have any avatars, try focusing on their existence. I don't really have something like an avatar. Oh wait, Queuing. So they're doing fine. Coup. You can also expand your range of vision by using your power of existence. You're able to recover used up power of existence. And you're unable to accumulate more power of existence than your limit as a constellation. So there's no point in saving it up for no reason. So it's like MP in games. Constellations get a sense of this infinite abyss using this authority to send out their avatars to explore the abyss, recon units, as well as borrowing the eyes of allied constellations. So you're able to share vision between allies. And since you've joined our alliance, we've shared our vision with you. There's a place I still can't see with the shared vision. Ah, you're talking about the place where the nightmares are imprisoned. Even if we're sharing vision, we can hide select parts if they desire not to be seen. And why are you hiding it? Because it's embarrassing. The reason why I sent Aruni to welcome you is because, among my avatars, he has the greatest self-restraint. It's hard for nightmares to overcome their weakness to temptation. Right, I think I get it. Do you have any more questions? No, I think that's about it. Thank you for the guidance. It's refreshing to meet a constellation that's sincere when showing gratitude. One more thing, you're a constellation that now just learned how to walk. So be extremely careful colliding with other constellations. Though you are proficient at fighting, in a fight between constellations, the one with more avatars, therefore more power of existence, has the advantage. I see. I'll make a note of that. A sky beyond the skies. The place that Choi Yansung arrived at after so much training is merely the starting point of this world. That is the constellation's abyss. Right. Have you ever heard of Earth? Earth? I think Eve only ever heard of its name. Isn't that a planet outside the abyss? I heard rumors that a lot of powerful constellations have been waiting for a gate to open. Because that planet holds a great number of souls, which is uncommon in the abyss. I'm asking because I'm from Earth. So you're saying that a gate between Earth and the abyss already opened? Things must be a mess. Thankfully, it wasn't that bad. But thanks to your explanation, I finally get it. The constellations that arrived on Earth were just getting a feel for each other instead of colliding head-on. Because if they got weakened from overtly competing with each other, some conniving constellation might be able to take control over the souls on Earth and overpower the constellations that were fighting. So instead of just fighting, they decided to increase their followers. You were still fortunate. There must have been relatively good constellations nearby when the gate opened. Evil or violent constellations wouldn't be calculative or come to a silent agreement and just try and take over by force. They'd act that way even when they have something to lose? It's a very natural thing. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you feel nervous leaving your home planet to constellations from who knows where. And would feel secure having a constellation that has the souls of Earth as his followers in our alliance. The reason why your hair grew long so suddenly is because, when you accepted yourself as a constellation, the change in your hypostasis became reflected in your outer appearance. So, have you forged your resolve? Whether that is to return to Earth no matter what, or to not forget your origins as a mortal? That's not it. It's because long hair gets in the way of training. If you are planning on returning to Earth, may I give you a word of advice? Of course. If, as you said, a gate to Earth has opened, and nearby constellations are watching Earth, I don't think it's a particularly great idea to openly reveal your identity as a constellation. Because even kind constellations would be vigilant of you. If they are constellations that can compete for Earth, they'll be far stronger than us. And no matter how good a constellation is, they won't just do nothing when they think they might lose the souls they have secured. So you want me to hide that I'm a constellation? Yes. Also, don't use your power of existence. They'll be very vigilant if they find out that a constellation from Earth has returned. Mingle amongst normal Earthlings, and quietly and securely grow your followers, so that they become souls that openly accept your blessing. And the constellations that are currently on Earth will only find out they've lost it once it's too late. Is something bothering you? Well, Eve never once thought about being an actor or a celebrity. That's not what I was talking about. Won't becoming a hero by exterminating monsters be enough? Right. A hunter. Now that I think about it, famous hunters also have fans like celebrities. Hunter Li Shaoan. I forgot about that since I had only been fixating him as a fellow hunter in my brain. By the way, there is a constellation on Earth that knows about. Huh? Which constellation would that be? Because if possible, it'd be good to recruit them. since no harm can come from increasing the force of our alliance. Are they a trustworthy constellation? How did you come to learn about them? It's a bit of a long story. Choi Yansung tried to explain the story of how he came to the abyss after meeting the virtuous goddess of the scales. As briefly as possible. As simple as possible. For the reputation of the virtuous goddess of the scales. And a magic storm, and his own reputation. What a retarded story. Choi Yansung's embellishment had no effect. I have heard of that constellation, however. Knew it. Even in the abyss, the ability to see the future isn't right? Despite seeming like she's on the short bus, maybe she had a plan all along? I heard that she is a constellation that ends up making a fool of herself constantly because she regularly misinterprets her prophecies. Oh. Well, it's probably really hard to predict the future accurately. Isn't it a problem of intelligence if you're able to see the future but you're unable to capitalize on it? I don't really get it. Would accepting someone like that actually help our alliance? The kitty of lava and magma says that beggars can't be choosers. Kitty's right. Considering how she tried to stop the evil constellations. She probably has a good alignment, neither does she seem like she is cooperating with other constellations. WW. Isn't that sufficient to be a part of the alliance? But she seems so dumb. The kitty says that if she shares her prophecies, we could help her interpret them. Well then, the undefeated training master, please ask her to join our alliance once you return to Earth. I'm sure she'll be of help. Although I am worried how she'll react to the fact that Eve become a constellation. I do need to figure out a way to contact her. Do you guys know where she might be? Eve only heard of her name, the kitty. Says how is it supposed to know the location of such an insignificant constellation? Yansung had awakened as a constellation and joined a formidable alliance. However, he had made no progress on returning to Earth. I guess he'll just have to personally search for her. The virtuous goddess of the scales will still serve as an excellent clue. Because as you find more beings aware of her, it probably means that you're getting closer to Earth. Choi Yansung became increasingly worried if he would be able to return to Earth on time. Constellation M. Eve been told you were looking for me. I'll happily guide you across the helmsman's territory. But, weren't you planning on returning to Earth right away? Hey, Aruni. It's because I still have an important business here. The kitty of lava and magma is currently making my equipment. I have to remain here until it finishes. /C. They're precious minerals that you've taken a long time to gather. That's amazing. I'm sure if the renowned blacksmith kitty constellation creates it. It'll be a legendary equipment befitting you. Constellation Kim. The kid tears up in sadness. Of course. They will be equipment that will fulfill my long-awaited desires. He. That's amazing. Constellation M. Constellation Kim. Where should / guide you to now? This territory has a lot of amazing sights to see. Oh, I actually already have a place in mind. I heard from the helmsman that there's a thing called the Fountain of Enlightenment here. Yes, there is. It's a training ground for us to learn how to control our desires. If I have to wait here, I might as well do a training that I can only do here. You truly are the training master. Ha ha. I heard that a lot of nightmares used this place in the olden days, but this place had been prohibited from use since the helmsman had been born. And why is that? It's because it's extremely dangerous. I heard that a lot of nightmares went crazy while partaking in this training. Well of enlightenment. It's a simple training where all you have to do is drink from the well. However, if that's all it actually was, it wouldn't have been sealed off by the constellation. The stronger the desires of the person drawing water, the heavier the water becomes. You can meditate to try and empty out your desires. But the water will not let go of the trainee. You can return to Earth if you let go. Don't you want to return to your old training facility? Your precious barbells and dumbbells. Don't you miss spicy ramen full of chili flakes? I wonder what happened in the next volume of that fantasy novel you used to read. Maybe it finally ended. A movie with Batman and Superman, there's no way it'd be boring, right? Aren't you curious? It's been a while. When we broke up, it might have been a bit ugly. But it's not like our love cooled and we hated each other. Right? We can get back together. As long as you let go of this rope. It probably won't be easy, even if he is the training master. That well arouses and exponentially heightens one's desires. And the bucket becomes that much heavier. The kitty wonders if the training master will be okay. Constellations are beings on a whole nother level compared to nightmares. At the very least, he won't go insane. I am curious as to what kind of illusions the training master must be enduring. It's probably something amazing. The kitty points at something and tells you to look. Constellation Kim? Phew. No way. He's exercising. 1, 2, 3, 4. An exercise to strengthen one's muscles, no less. To use the weight of his desires to do such an exercise. At a training facility to empty one's desires, 12. Such a twisted obsession for training. No wonder he became a constellation. Phew. Let's just do 5 more sets. The kitty of lava and magma mumbles something about how that's just too excessive. The task of pulling up the water that gets proportionally heavier according to the challenger's desires. The one who pulls on this well experiences a hallucination that triggers their desires. And as it happens, the water gets heavier accordingly. Constellation M? Many nightmares are said to have gone crazy after this training. Is there a problem? Sigh, no, it's just that it's been a while since I found a nice weight training machine. Normally, it becomes heavy to the point where the challenger can't lift it up at all. The desires are quite half-baked. An amazing movie where both Superman and Batman appear together? There's no way it'd be possible. Yansung Choi has arrived in the abyss in 2009. Ramen? I need to focus on eating a good diet when I'm training. Getting back with my girlfriend? Even I have morals. And my morals tell me it wouldn't be possible. Even if I were to get back with her, the same thing would happen all over again. All of the desires are flimsy and half-baked. At this point, this well is just a squat machine where the weight consistently increases. I will say this as the constellation of dream and desires, but there's no being that has no desire. And constellations aren't exceptions to this. Quite honestly. If anything, constellations are weaker against desires. How could such a transcendent being hold back from their desires? But that constellation, he's got some quite strong fundamentals. And I'm not saying this just in the sense of his battle strength. Maybe it's because he used to be immortal? The majority of my day is spent at the Well of Enlightenment, doing strength training. If I empty my mind, lightweight high reps. If I focus on my obsessions, heavyweight low reps. And use the remainder of my time sparring with Arnie for more battle techniques. I was worried you'd become impatient after being forced to stay in this place. But you're doing better than I had thought. There's nothing here to do but train, so there's no reason for me to be impatient. It's not like hurrying will change anything. You're a battle-type constellation with incredible strength. But you may have the opportunity to increase the number of your followers and create your own kingdom. Increase the number of my followers? Yes, the upbringing of servants. You're the avatar of training, after all. But I'm having a hard time just taking care of my own body. After training with you, Arnie has progressed significantly. I'm only thankful to you as his master. The cat of lava and magma determines that they will never make something like this ever again. Cat tells you to hurry up and retrieve the finished products. Wow! Looks like your careless training days are over now. The orichalcum cooking utensils. Made by the famous blacksmith Constellation with all his might. This could easily handle any kind of ingredient. It's an amazing masterpiece. I could even use this as a weapon. Then let's see. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I just wanted to check it out a little. It's a knife created by a constellation. It could stir up your entire surroundings if you're not careful with it. After checking out the orichalcum cooking utensils, we're all ready for action. Nyan. It's time to check out the other cookware made from adamantine. I'll gather up a bit of my inner strength and... Wow! Amazing! There isn't a single scratch on any of that even after taking that attack. Cat proudly boasts that these tools are stronger than any magic defense items. It's a shame the size is quite small, though. Cat blames that it's the fault of the requester, who didn't give them enough ingredients. No, but this size is more than enough. Thanks a lot. The small break Yansung Choi took in the world of the nightmares came to a close. Him, who was a human before he stepped in this place, is continuing on his path as a constellation. Constellation him. Please visit the Dominator's kingdom again. We will be waiting for you. The delicious rice soup cooked by Constellation him. I wanted to eat one more bowl. Just one more bowl. Rice soup. Rice soup. Rice soup. Rice soup. Why was the undefeated avatar of training remembered among the nightmares as the undefeated avatar of rice soup? I tried using the new cookware I got. It's a rice soup made from hydra meat. Hydra meat? Arnie, bring the nightmares here with you. I had a lot of meat, so I made more than enough for all of us here. Large quantity cooking is a challenge I should take part in as a cook. Arnie, run away if you don't think you can handle it. Hydra's skin is full of venoms. You don't need to risk your... Arnie. This is incredible, Constellation him. It's warm and making my insides feel really nice. I feel like my abilities are rising too, but just the taste is amazing. Constellation him. Please give us rice soups as well. Me too. Rice soup. The nightmare's desires for the rice soup became a battle among them. And things were barely in control after the undefeated avatar of training stepped in. Thanks to the nightmares, I could train my cooking skills and my existential power increased. But I kind of feel sorry towards the constellation of dream and desires, since their servants showed such shameful conduct in front of me. I guess ruling over a kingdom as a constellation really is quite demanding. The Cardinal of Plague and Darkness is showing disgust towards you, who has stepped inside their territory. So is this the territory ruled by the Cardinal of Plague and Darkness? Really does show off the constellation's individuality quite a bit. The Cardinal of Plague and Darkness is, I guess I'll try using my existential power just a little bit. So this creepy bastard won't be able to bother me more. You are hiding your presence from this world. You are now free from the sight. To think it feels so peaceful and quiet. I was receiving the messages from the constellations because I couldn't do something like this entire time. The Cardinal of Plague and Darkness orders all of their servants. Find the undefeated avatar of training immediately. But I forbid you from confronting him even after finding him. Not a single one of you can handle fighting against him. Do not confront him with brute force. Just remember that only clever wisdom is the answer here. Undefeated avatar of training. You have invaded my master's territory. It's a disrespect that cannot be forgiven. However, my master has shown mercy towards you. Become my master's servant. My master said that they will welcome you. And let all your disrespectful past actions slide. L. Ha, is that so? What a generous constellation we have here. My master has said that if you join them, they will forgive you and welcome you as a precious subordinate. L. Ha, I see. They sound like a truly benevolent buddy of a constellation. Thinking that Choi Yansung had not yet realized what was going on, the Avatar was trying to scam him. The constellations of the abyss were well prepared for such acts. Refuse the offer. With you. Lose the foolish hope of yours that my rotten smell. 2. Now, training. Shaun, show yourself. The bannerman of plague and darkness. Stop hiding behind an avatar and show yourself. Do you not realize the current situation? WH. You're still here? Oh, what are you doing? Go call your master. You're not coming? Then I'll make you. Shield of pus. L. Come out. How long are you going to hide behind a powerless avatar? If you still won't show yourself, I'll view it as you being a coward and fleeing. Are you unable to protect your own territory as a constellation? Statements like this have a clear meaning in the territories of other constellations. The skill kind giant slayer activates. In the case of victory, your power of existence will increase. A declaration of war. It means that one will fight to the death with the other constellation. The helmsman is taken aback and tries to stop you. That's right. The kitty says, what insanity. You guys can see through my vision. I forgot about that. The helmsman says that challenging A. Doing this because you're mad that the bannerman tried to scam you. I mean, that did play a small part. However, there's something more important than that. It's because I have to return to the beginning. Basic level meteor cannon attack has been added to Divine Cosmic Art. Training Master S. Initial motive. Ever since he arrived in the abyss, Choi Yansung had never been a power to be reckoned with. As a weak human, he had always struggled in the hostile environment. From the standpoint of the powerless, he did his best. However, after becoming a constellation, what had changed? Although he was unaware of that fact, he had been hiding from the older constellations. Like a coward, he stayed in neutral grounds, away from the prying eyes of the constellations. He has lost his reason to fight. I need to follow my own path while living as a constellation. Putting my life on the line and fighting with the bannerman of plague and darknessy is not an issue. Ooh, I understand. First, calm down. The fact that my opponent is a constellation shouldn't change anything. LL. He really came. The kitty screams that it's too late to run away now. Mid-rank constellation, the bannerman of plague and darkness. Our master came? He answered our call. And darkness. Judge the bannerman of plague and darkness was thinking. IAA. V. That his opponent was crazier than he had thought. For what reason was a much lower constellation challenging him? If you are defeated in this battle, you'll be completely annihilated. In contrast, even if I get involved in this fight, even if I win, there is nothing for me to gain. But if I lose, I stand to lose a lot. However, if I don't accept his challenge, my standing and reputation as a constellation will take a hit. Youth training master. Why do you dare? Here I come, her bannerman of plague and darkness. Wait. Despite challenging him first, Choi Yansung did not lower his guard. The first battle with a constellation. The difference in our power of existence is huge. I have to end this quickly using my full power. If this goes on for too long, I'll lose for sure. Using the full power of Cosmic Fist. And adding a bit of my power of existence. Ha! Having been born as a constellation. For the first time, he felt pain as if his existence was being ripped apart. The other constellations, including the bannermen of plague and darkness, rarely fought physically in person. Dangerous. This is dangerous. What is this technique? This crazy technique, is it magic? No, to call this magic. Cook. 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 Kahak. Cook. Kiak. My attack is working. I can't miss this chance. Cook. Look. Kek. Kihak. Is he perhaps pretending to be weak? In order to execute a hidden move. Wow, this is a fight between constellations. Although the glow looks like the world is ending, it's still so beautiful. Like him. Confront the overwhelming strength of our master. The bannerman of plague and Al. It still smells like rotten pus. This won't be easy. Sue. Surrender. I surrender. I surrender. Please stop. I lost. Surrender? Yeah. Such a trick won't work on me. Guhoak. To really mean it. My editor. My avatad. I'll give them to you. I pledge my life. Please, just stop hitting me. The kitty of lava and magma says that his surrender is real. Constellations can't lie about pledging on their life. What do you mean? Why would a constellation surrender? The kit says that if a constellation is severely attacked, they can also choose to surrender. Really? I said I'll surrender. I really mean it. Really? Okay, then. The bannerman of plague and darkness pledges on his life and submits to you. The skill kind giant slayer activates. Your power of existence increases significantly. The skill master of the self activates. Your power of existence increases significantly. I can fight. My martial art even works on constellations. I can see it. I can feel it. The river made of pus, and the buildings made of rotten tumors. This is the kingdom of plague and darkness. I can feel each avatar. My new kingdom and my new avatars. Yoop. Hey, the bannerman of plague and darkness. I have no need for your kingdom and avatars. You manage them. DDO, you really mean it? I do. I don't need your kingdom. You're enough. While watching the back of Choi Yonsun leaving his kingdom, the bannerman of plague and darkness was left confused. A battle between constellations is a dangerous affair in which both risk everything. The victor takes everything from the loser. To prevent the loser from posing a threat in the future, the winner takes their kingdom and avatars. Completely erasing the existence of the loser is normal. However, he spared my life. And also left me my kingdom and avatars. Although it's a relief. What is this feeling of loss? What did that bastard, Kuak? What is the identity of my new master? The kitty says it's never seen someone take a constellation as their avatar. It warns that leaving the kingdom and avatars is a mistake. It doesn't matter. It wasn't a kingdom that I could manage anyways. It's a technique I came up with in a mock battle with Aruni. It was my biggest gain. I wondered what you were doing with my avatar, getting close to your opponent so it's hard for them to use magic. Not giving them a chance to use their power of existence, and then going all in. I can fight. Even if I face more powerful constellations in the future. I can fight. The undefeated training master. I heard you've defeated the bannerman of plague and darkness. I didn't expect you to come here, but you seem to have no fear. Eve already finished all my preparations. I won't be defeated as easily as that rotten-smelling fellow. Be prepared to face the entirety of my kingdom. Mid-level constellation, the one who winds back time. The skill kind giant slayer activates. In a fight, your power of existence will increase. The skill master of the self activates. If you are victorious, your power of existence will. That's what I was hoping for. I'll take you on with my full strength. After hearing rumors about what happened to the neighboring constellation, the Bannerman of Plague and Darkness, they had prepared for all possible scenarios. In other words, unlike previously, he had to face all the avatars of the kingdom on his own. Just taking them all down in order to face the constellation took 200 years. Guwak. Choi Yansung's victory. Are you the training master who has been beating constellations recently? Defeating me won't be easy. Let's avoid a stupid confrontation and make a compromise by saying what we want from each other. Mid-level constellation, the voice from the deep sea. You want to make a deal? What I want is to fight you and your avatars with my full power. After 150 years of battle, Choi Yansung emerged victorious. Mid-level constellation, the preacher of truth. You're quite wicked, the undefeated training master. Did you think the other constellations would leave you alone? Our steadfast alliance of constellations will destroy you. Can you feel it? The strength of the kitty of lava and magma that accompanies me? The kit greets you cheerfully. Ha! Thanks to the kitty, Choi Yansung won in 6 hours. I'm not jealous of the constellation of battle and high-level constellations. Did the hermit who solves the naughty abandon his territory and run away? The kitty of lava and magma proudly brags who brought that constellation. Although I'm sorry that I have yet to find a clue to return to Earth, it seems he's not in a rush to do so. But it's been a long time since I left my territory. The rank skill mid-level abyss cooking has evolved into the rank skill high-level abyss cooking. Your power of existence increases. If I need a constellation, I'll fight. If I need a monster, I'll make food. Constantly fighting and eating. What was the novel that I read it in some time ago? Right, idyllic days of killing. When will I return to Earth? A gate that randomly appeared in the abyss. To Choi Yansung, it was a way to meet new opponents. Who knows, this could be a gate that leads to Earth. Like scratching a lottery ticket, let's take a chance. Though it's probably not going to be Earth. I wonder which constellation I'll face next. Ha! No way. Really? Really? The kitty of lava and magma asks once again if this place is Earth. It looks like it, but let's find a place where people live in first. A village. Doesn't seem to be Korea. The kitty is surprised and asks if there are many kingdoms on Earth. There are kingdoms, but whatever, let's just go with that. Goblins? Could it be that while I was in the abyss, humans disappeared in goblins? The kitty says even if it looks like it, this planet is not Earth. This is a planet of goblins. Oh, I see. Eefs. Thriving paradise of goblins. Although I saw goblins from time to time in dungeons, I thought they were just monsters. Contrary to my expectations, they've created a proper village. Although the Goblin Kingdom looked like Earth, it was much closer to the abyss. 2. This means that the appearance of a gate is more frequent, almost daily. The goblins of Eefs had been, for a much longer time than the humans, fighting the invading monsters from the abyss. In other words, they had a much better response system than the humans. However, this system was only effective if they were dealing with ordinary monsters. Ha! Planet-eating wolf. Akafenrer. The appearance of a monster whose strength is on par with the constellations. Ak. Is this the end? Is Eefs really abandoned? Is this world coming to an end? Your Majesty. You can't get closer. It's dangerous. Don't stop me. Even though I'm the king, I'm first and foremost If's strongest magician. The final day of If's has arrived. If Slash don't confront you personally, how could Slash face my people? Slash shall not run from my duty like a coward. Odagon. Goblin King. If's strongest magician. Even if this could be the end of If's, it'll at least leave you with a scar that you'll never forget. Well, what's going on? Te. That light is? As expected. You seem to be surprised by my entrance. Eve only got one chance. In terms of battle power, that wolf is comparable to a mid-level constellation. It's not a constellation as its existence has no consistent focus. The chance to contain it is. Right now. I'll use all my strength. In a single attack. Kak. Planet-eating wolf, Akafenrer, has been defeated. Kind Giant Slayer skill has been activated. Your power of existence has been increased. Master of the Self skill has been activated. Your power of existence has been increased. Phew. Fortunately, it went according to plan. Choi Yonsung always feels a sense of crisis whenever he faces constellations or monsters that are comparable to them. The strong beings that mortals could not dare to confront have an unbelievably low pain tolerance. I surrender. Eve never experienced this type of pain. The kitty points out that such strong beings have little to no experience fighting an opponent who's on par with them. It praises you for having fought with great strategy. Thanks. 7. However, if it had endured my ultimate attack a bit longer or had been prepared in advance, this battle would have lasted for multiple centuries. There's still things I should improve through training. HM? Ah, the goblins. They wouldn't attack, right? Especially after seeing that battle. Could they actually be thinking of attacking me? FYI. While the other constellations were busy doing mothing, only you descended and saved my people. You are now my god. And my master. The king of goblins, Odagon, worships you. Each goblin kingdom is now under your rule. Your power as a constellation increases by the number of souls that worship you. The world resonates with you. As a constellation, your strength increases. Your authority as a constellation awakens. You have obtained the constellation skill, territorial claim of the undefeatable god. As a mid-level constellation, your rank increases. My power of existence has been sharpened. The kitty of lava and magma says you've done very well. And says that the same thing will be good if done on Earth. No. I don't think humans will be that simple. Earth is different from this planet where only a few hundred goblins live. If I were to defeat a massive monster on Earth, I'd probably become a celebrity. News. Choi Yonsung defeats Shrank Monster. That was the case even before I left. However, that's it. Unlike goblins, humans don't worship and trust. The reality is that they constantly try to undermine and contain others. There have been many similar cases. The kit says that one can tell that you're from that species. Are you insulting me? Master. Well, come along with you. I'll stay by your side. You said your name was Odagon? I'm so grateful that you remembered my name. I wander the abyss. Mortals like you will have a hard time following. That doesn't matter. I'll follow you even to the darkest depths of the abyss. I'm the Goblin King, Odagon. I'm not like the dwarves who break their promises due to hardship. You're gonna regret this. If my people and I don't return the favor to our savior, you'll have to live with an even bigger regret. Magic power enshrouded his entire body. Even in comparison to hunters on Earth, he's a strong force to be reckoned with. Please give us permission. Master. Your ability as a magician may come in handy too. Alright, you better not regret this. Thank you so much. I will serve you with all my heart. Master. What are you searching for while roaming the abyss? A planet named Earth. Have you perhaps heard of it? Apologize. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. We should arrive on time. IIT seems to be far away. I'm also unsure. The story up until now was about how the human Choi Yansung transcended to the constellation the undefeated training master, and how the Goblin King became his subordinate. Master. Are you disposing of the remaining meat? Org. Volgak. Adio, they are all precious monsters. Their meat is superior to that of even Akafenrer. Sigh, it can't be helped. There's a space limit to the subspace necklace. I'm also able to use space magic. Why are you only telling me this now? Apologies. Master. This is a very strong magic storm. We must find shelter. Oh, I was aware of it already. I was waiting so I could travel a long distance. I wasted too much time fighting 3 monsters all at once. If I ride the storm, I can travel a great distance. Bu. But. Understood. I'll resolve myself. D. A piece of land the size of a continent was destroyed all at once. Although magic storms aren't rare in the abyss. TZ. This magic storm was quite strong. Have you been traveling using storms like that until now? If you do it correctly, it's a lot faster than running or walking. It's very convenient. Normally, even constellations avoid them. It seems to be so. Understood. Master. 1. Odagon. Will follow Master wherever you go? Master. The magic storm is. What's this? Is the magic storm disappearing? No, this is. The magic power is being concentrated and transforming. What a relief. I thought Slash was going to die. Odagon? Oh. But. Since the size of the magic storm is too enormous, it produces a lot of byproducts and disappears as it spins. Byproducts? Yes. Many landscapes in the abyss are actually byproducts from magic storms. This magic storm has left a dungeon as a byproduct. Dungeon. Some parts of the abyss have special rules. Some dungeons appear that are connected to other places. Monsters of the abyss also appear in these dungeons. If undealt with, they will become a bomb that will explode outwards. Nevada, USA, Mojave Desert. The name of the dungeon is the Hallucinating Magic Mirrory. The entrance limit is 10 people. There are 2 weeks and 11 hours left until the monsters come out. Did we have this information before that thing came out? It's like the barcode of a cheap product. Yes. As expected, I don't like them. Unholy things. It's a sacred right of humans to name things. But since when did we have dungeons, monsters, and constellations? What game is this? The Federal Dungeon Analysis Department estimates that it's a crank dungeon. Luckily, it's a popular dungeon difficulty level. TR. You say it's popular? As long as a rank hunter comes along, the danger drops significantly. And the reward is quite hefty. Right now, a hunter team by the name of Ganis obtained raid permission and is on their way. Shit, this ain't like the games I played when I was little. Wait, Ganis? Yes, that's correct. The newly established team by the son of the Parker Foundation's founder. It's that controversial team. Ever since abyssal magic and monsters seeped into Earth, the daily life of humanity changed. The monster's strong core of concentrated magic power was a more green energy source than any other method on Earth. Thanks to the connection to the abyss, humanity obtained a pollution-free energy production method. In addition to the core, the other monster parts were quite useful. The presence from the abyss created a new level of biology and life sciences. Amidst these many opportunities, the Parker Foundation grew rapidly. Parker. The pharmaceutical company Kaiser, artifact company Pable, the big players of the abyss industry. All belonged to Parker Industries. And the leader of Ganis, Richard Parker. As a brank hunter. He was also the youngest son of the second chairman of the Parker Foundation. They came. In other words, he was from the third generation of Chable hunters. The Ganis team has arrived. We will now start the raid of the hallucinating magic mirrory. I see that the Ganis team has registered 8 members. Up to 10 people can enter the dungeon. Are you sure you want to enter like this? Eve already added another member, check it. The equipment of the team members is amazing. Money can buy many good things. I checked just now. It's Cleotansi, right? But, is that really okay? Cleotansis rank is E, he's only at the rank of a novice. Eve got 7 crank hunters with me. And what's the problem if a brank like me comes along? According to the rules, even if there's only a single crank that comes along, they can clear a crank dungeon. Yes. Whether or not the other team members agree with that is a different story. E-rank hunters can only use 12 circles of magic at maximum. They can't even do meaningful damage to monsters in crank dungeons. Crank dungeons have great rewards. With luck, they can obtain items worth tens of millions of one bounties. Normally, these bounties are not shared to rank hunters that didn't contribute meaningfully to a raid. It is now permitted to enter the hallucinating magic mirror. Please prepare to enter, Ganis team. We trust only you, leader. Don't worry and just do the job you were hired for. Yes. He seems to be the porter for the leader. Porter? Yes, the leader seems to have hired him with his own money. As he won't be compensated until they return from the dungeon. Entry limit, 9 people. He probably hired him to carry his bags. 8 people. 7 people. As expected, being rich is great. The dungeon countdown, 2 weeks 10 hours and 32 minutes, has temporarily paused. Its status has changed to ongoing raid. With this, all have entered. Transfer. What's going on? Oh my god. No way, could the monsters be storming out right now? It doesn't seem like that. It'd be better if the monsters were the ones coming out right now. Then the situation would be over once we're dead. Well, what happened? The dungeon grew, as you can see. No way. There must have been a mistake when they evaluated the dungeon's rank. If it's like this, it's not a crank, it could be in a rank. Wait, what about the Ganis team that just entered? Aren't they in danger if it were in a ranked dungeon? Too late, this problem is out of our hands now. It isn't something civil servants of Amir County can handle. It seems to be a ruin type of dungeon. In Blad it's not a swamp type. Hey new hire, send a report to the dungeon maintenance team. Yes, sir. Also, once you've sent a report to them, call the Parker Foundation. Just in case. But even if you do that, it'd be difficult to save them. Leader. Over there. Why are you making a fuss? It's because monsters are all over the place. Day 1 of Hunter Group Ganis' raid of the hallucinating magic mirror dungeon. It's very spacious. A bit suspicious. It's better than an underground tunnel that's dark and slimy. It looks like a temple. Is this a ruin type? Should we find the exit first? Okay. You go find the exit. Alone. Going alone is fine. The rest of us will look for the boss monster. Understood. Make sure to check between the buildings. Monsters may pop out of them. Scout our surroundings and use enhancement magic. Yes, sir. There are two ways to exit a dungeon. Either by finding the exit that is connected to the outside. Low rank reflex enhancement. Light. Low rank speed enhancement. Or by killing the boss monster that guards the dungeon's core. In a crank dungeon, rather than finding the exit. It's better to find the boss monster. Eve discovered monsters. They're here. Were they lying in ambush? Get in formation and don't get nervous. The monsters in a crank dungeon are predictable. Ghouls? We were surprised by Frank monsters that aren't worth any money. I'll take care of them. Flame arrow. Toon circle magic is sufficient for taking care of ghouls. They're coming from the opposite side. Flame arrow. They keep coming. Prepare your magic. Look. Don't you think there are too many? They're just ghouls. We can take care of them with a few AoE spells. Area of effect, AoE, spells which affect more than one target within a predetermined radius. Prepare quickly. Keek. Keek, mana exhaustion. They're still coming. Leader. We can't hold our ground if this continues. We can only throw a few more flame arrows before we hit our limit. If we fight with magic, we'll suffer from mana exhaustion and get nauseous. Don't worry. I'll take care of this wave. Charge in like this. When raiding a crank dungeon, it's possible to clear it as long as there is at least one crank or above hunter on the team. In the case of the Gannis team with Brank hunter Richard Parker, clearing the dungeon would be a piece of cake. However, the team members of Gannis, Evuff, Keek, realized that something was not right. Eek, as expected, motion sickness, yup. You, I apologize. Master. Right now. Anti-nausea magic, HM? After going through all that and traveling through a crack in time and space, he's so calm. As expected, he's my master. Oh Dagon. There's a rotten smell emitting from somewhere. Is it from ghouls? I'll go and check. Flight. Eye of the Predator. Indeed, magic is convenient. SFX, cheerfully. If Master says he is in need of magic, I will help you learn it. Not really. HM? Oh Dagon. Can you check the plaza you just flew by? Yes, Master. As if sending a surveillance unit in a game. A constellation can see through the eyes of their avatar. Do you mean this place? Yes, inside the shadow of the building in front of you. Look carefully at that place. Okay, precisely. Some unique item. Ration dungeon. Nutrient for hunters. Type. Association of American Hunt certificated by. The writing on its surface seemed to be characters. Looking at the carefully engraved characters, one can tell that it was probably used to wrap a special magic weapon. Probably also domed by the tribe that made the temple. T, also. Master. Do you see that? Master's prediction was right. Look. A massive horde of ghouls. At least a couple thousand of them. What should we do, Master? Blank. Master? Ah, Odagon. What did you say? If you want, I can eliminate them all. / can wipe out the rotten ghouls and the temple all at once. Of the boss who is hiding somewhere. Please, so I can show you that I'm your proud avatar. Odagon, calm down. If the ghouls are swarming an area, doesn't that mean that something or someone has been surrounded? Indeed. As expected. The eyes of my mast. Odagon, enough flattery. I'll go over there right now. Eve got to save those that are trapped there, yes, master. If my hunch is right. Those trapped inside are probably the ones that will lead us to Earth. Did you say Earth? That's right. What we discovered earlier in the plaza was food that is eaten on Earth. Really? That was food? Ration dungeon. Nutrient for hunters. Type. Association of American H certificated by. It's really quite difficult to understand the tastes of Earthlings. Enough about food. Odagon, can you transform into something with your magic? If you were to encounter those who are trapped with your current appearance, it'll be a bit troublesome. Not all goblins are highly civilized creatures such as the goblins from Eves. Hunters from Earth are used to meeting goblins in dungeons. But who would think that I'm a monster? Humans are like that, please understand. Can you transform? I can use the sixth circle polymorph magic. Odagon, you're handsome? Master. I don't want to boast, but I was known for being handsome amongst the goblins. 2C. You look like a perfect human. Your attire looks more like a fantasy wizard. On that note, this hair looks a bit, I would stand out, right? When you return to Earth, make sure to hide your identity. NT Mal, better to return to my old appearance. It shouldn't be too difficult. Seeing that they're just surrounding the hunters but not doing anything more. I'm curious as to who the boss monster is. Could they be hiding somewhere? Master, that's probably not the case. If they are intelligent beings, they'd do something other than simply surrounding them. Constantly sending only ghouls like this means they probably can't do anything else. Do you have any idea as to why? It could be that they're not ghouls controlled by a really strong black magician. It could simply be a monster called Tarun. In the abyss, they're known as the King of Ghouls. W. The King of Ghouls, Tarun. A monster made up of thousands of ghouls in one collective form. Those who only see the ghouls and try to find the controller are susceptible to a surprise attack. So, to conclude, as they're ghouls, they're just low-level opponents for most. However, those with mid-level skills will die, overwhelmed by their numbers. Hey! Cut it carefully so that nothing is wasted. The only food we have left now is our boots and gloves. Hunter Group Ganis. Raid Day 28 of the Hallucinating Magic Mirror. On the first day, they lost some of their provisions. Gak! Eve been caught. But they found an underground shelter where they could hide from the ghouls. Ack! My food! Just leave it. Come this way right now. Boss. It looks like we can seal the entrance. Alright. Everyone get inside. Flame arrow. Luckily, there was no other entrance. The Ganis team spent an entire month without being able to do anything. Hey, you. Irank. Why are you like that? So rude. Your bag. Maybe there's emergency food in there. We're all going to die together like this. Fat Hat's going to be a problem. Eve got a contract after all. This isn't my bag, so, Cleaton, I give you permission. Show the contents of the bag to the team members. Yes. After you look, if you need anything, take it. Nothing in there will probably be of much help in this situation. If you say so. I won't refuse that offer. Egu, wow. You've brought a lot of things for a crank dungeon. What's written on here? Food? You ignorant fool. It's in French. It's skincare lotion. TSK. Does anyone want the collective work of Shakespeare? No one? If you read Shakespeare to the ghouls outside, shouldn't they start crying in Opina Path to let us escape? Well, of course I had guessed. When you had hired a porter, wasn't it obvious? So, what do you want to say? As a team leader, you lead us into this situation, so you should take responsibility. Does our great leader not know that? What? Our second-in-command, Ganiansi, can you comment? Do as you want. I'm not on anyone's side. In this situation, internal conflict is the surest way to collective demise. Cool down and let's focus on surviving until a rescue team arrives. As the second-in-command, that's all I can say. Ganiansi. There's no such thing as a rescue team here. This place has an entrance limit of 10 people. Because of our leader, we brought a useless porter. There's only room for one rescuer. How can a single hunter clear all of those ghouls? Let's push the leader outside in front of the ghouls and tell him to clear them. Let's see the skill of a supposed Brank. If you're a leader, take responsibility. You bastards. You guys just suck up to those with money and power. Do you think you guys can force me to do what you want? You must. Can you face 6 crank hunters on your own? Aklo's high-speed ice bullet. You crazy. A 5-circle spell in which several ice bullets attack opponents within a certain distance. Bring it on. All at once. This is the skill he acquired with the help of the Richard family. If you want to go all the way, he'll make sure to kill the first 3 that attack. 5-circle magic. Cal, calm down, leader. Ganian. Why haven't you said anything until now? What? That they all think of me like that. Would you have listened to me if I had said anything? Without firing me? 7, you're right. I'm a narrow-minded leader after all. You're a decent person after all. You seem like you're going to change from now on. No point in praising. I didn't realize it until now. I'm going to die with those bastards here anyway. Don't give up so easily. We've endured for almost an entire month. What do you mean, giving up easily? If a rescue team arrives right after you've given up, wouldn't you feel regretful? Cook, you're good at joking. If someone actually does come, with my entire wealth, Illinois. 2. Is there perhaps anyone from Earth here? Is there perhaps anyone from Earth here? No one's answering. Are you from Earth? That's right, but... He responded without thinking due to the surreal situation. Rescue team? A rescue team came. They really came to rescue us. Yees. We're saved. You idiots. Be prepared to fight. Ganiansi, what are you doing? Have you finally gone crazy? You think, you idiots. The dungeon entrance limit only allows one more person to enter. How are there 2 people? Ah, it was limited to 1 person? Sorry for the misunderstanding. I didn't go through the dungeon entrance. If that's not the case, then we fell here from the abyss. The missing people of the abyss. Since the opening of the gates, accidents happened quite often. Many are swept into the gates or dungeons and go missing. Most never return, however. There were some lucky cases where they did. How can we trust that? You guys aren't monsters or illusions, but actually from the abyss. It doesn't matter if you trust us or not. Even if you don't trust us, is there anything you guys can do? Two energetic individuals with an unknown skill level, who may have come from the abyss. On the other side are exhausted, conflict-ridden hunters who have been close to starvation for a long time. Just hunters below rank T/N. He's only talking about the followers here, not the leader. Indeed. Even if they didn't believe them, there's nothing they could do in this situation. Don't suspect those sent to rescue you too much. Anyways, y'all are from Earth, right? That's right. Tremble. Is that true? Yes. Why is he like that? Is he a druggie? This reaction. Seeing that he is so emotional, he must actually be a missing person of the abyss. One moment. What about the ghouls outside? The ghouls? They're all dead. What? That's unbelievable. This guy right here is a great magician. Ha ha. Choi Yansung remembered his plan for his return to Earth that he had shared with his allies. Without attracting the attention of the constellations on Earth. Silently expanding his group of supporters. Instead of receiving too much attention, he plans to cautiously assess the current situation on Earth. Is he also a missing person of the abyss? That's right, he has a more tragic story than I do. He lost his memory. TSK. He lost his memory, too bad for a young guy like him. These lowlings dare pity me? Does that mean you are also a magic user? Is that right? You couldn't possibly defeat all the ghouls on your own, right? Even if two people are amazingly skilled, it shouldn't be possible either. I'm a user of martial arts. Ha! Martial arts. He uses martial arts. First time I'm seeing one. How long ago did he fall into the abyss? Ha! Why are you staring at me like that? Ah, no. It's been such a long time since we've seen an actual martial artist. When I fell, there was even such a stigma against them, but what year is it right now? It's the year 2039. How long have you been missing? It's been 30 years. What was the longest record until now? 28 years. But that person is also still in a mental hospital. Ha! Didn't he write a memoir? That bestseller. That was probably the person who was missing for 26 years. Talking about my martial arts and clearing the dungeon isn't urgent. Shodagon, make a fire. Yes. Mast. Didn't I tell you not to call me master? Hi Ungnim? Yes. Hup. Thighs is. Ha, are you seeing something like this for the first time? It seems that there really are no martial artists. Everyone, take a plate. This meat, what even is this? Has anyone seen I Am a Nature Person? T/N, probably a TV program name. It's a very useful program that shows that people can eat almost everything. If you look it up, it'll be a great help. Is that a program made for the special forces? Thanks to their teachings, I was self-sufficient in the abyss. Who will you be giving it to first? We have enough meat, so be patient. All right. It's finished, so everyone take a plate for themselves. Let's eat. The meat that the returnee from the abyss provided. At first, the hunters were hesitant to eat. But the juicy, fatty smell from the meat convinced them. It was a feast for those who had been on the brink of starvation for almost an entire month. Strange, their reactions are so quiet? Did they realize we gave them the lowest quality of meat? Flaw. Master. That's why I told you to throw it away. Dry meat with almost no magic takes up so much space. It's not fit for my master to consume. Kihup, havuk. Fook, you hook. It's delicious. I'll be a good man from now on. Thank you so much. This meat isn't ordinary. My magic is being replenished. Normally, if I use a few flame arrows, it'll suffer from magic exhaustion. However, now I feel like I can use more than 10 of them. In order to help us, he provided such special meat. He's such a generous man. They looked hungry, so I thought they'd eat anything, disappointed. Eve told you previously, but low-quality meat should be thrown away. Well, sort that out from now on. The dungeon is structured in a way that the ghouls are not only the regular monsters but also collectively act as the boss. If you defeat them all, you can clear this dungeon. If we catch the few remaining ones, we can get out of here. How do you know that? Because Eve seen and heard things while in the abyss. The abyss. Leader Richard, shut up. I believe there was a misunderstanding. I really was only following what Fred told me to do. Did you not hear me tell you to shut up? Just get out of my sight. The atmosphere seems to be quite chilling. What could have happened? It seems that they had an internal conflict while they were trapped. They seem to have tried to kill each other. Internal conflict during a crisis, unimaginable for the goblins of Eves. Humans are quite pitiful beings. HRMPH. Odagon, I'm also a human. You know that, right? Ma, I didn't mean to insult you, master. You said you were Odagon? The crank hunters who opposed Richard. GUH, even your name is beautiful. Cleaton, you geezer. Why are you acting so close with Odagon? Odagonim, well, take care of the remaining ghouls. We're looking for an alternative leader. Odagonim. I'm so saddened that you lost your memory. If you don't mind, it'll be of use to you. No, it'll be of more use. No, I will, looking for a new power. A person who could lead them to higher ranking dungeons and rewards. I'll let them keep doing what they're doing because my master told me to keep a low profile. But it's disgusting to me as I know their true intentions. What are they doing? It's difficult to find a skilled hunter who can lead others to high-ranking dungeons. I'm also aware of that. But why are you using honorifics? TN, the other man is using honorifics in Korean when talking to the MC. First of all, you're my savior. And since you survived for over 30 years in the abyss, you're my elderly senior. Elderly is a bit, let's go by my age on Earth, 28 years. I'm aware that people try to get on the good side of strong hunters. I'm just curious why they're only approaching Odagon. Although Odagon is a powerful magic user, why aren't they coming to me? Why are you reacting like that? 2. The reason is... Probably. Because you're a martial artist. What? Even amongst the martial artists, there's that one a rank hunter, right? The hope of martial arts trainees. Master Leal. Why are we being treated so badly? Everyone. Martial arts is strong. Li Xiaowan. Wait a second. Really, why are you reacting like that? What about Li Xiaowan? In 2009, around the time Choi Yansung entered the abyss. Like Choi Yansung, there were a number of hunters who chose martial arts. Despite its reputation of being inferior to magic. Most went to China, the main gathering spot for them. Although martial artists had less power, by attracting more trainees to martial arts, the prime era of martial artists could return. With martial arts, there was a living legend who reached a rank. There is a future for martial arts. At least that's what they thought. Shocking news. Hunter rank manipulation revealed. Li Xiaowan involved in hunter ranking manipulation scandal. What? What's so interesting? Year of 2011. Similar scandals were unveiled. In China, Russia, and other countries. They bribed the judges and inflated their rank. Cranks became branks, branks became ranks, and they presented themselves as heroes. Then, Li Xiaowan is, he was seen as the rank hero of China. But in reality, he was a brank. He was a fake. I even bought posters and photos of him. Fake. The reputation of martial artists took a big blow after the scandal. Many gave up on martial arts, believing that reaching a rank with it was impossible. Nowadays, almost no one uses martial arts. Since that incident, the tradition ended. There's no trainees and no schools where they can learn it. How could he lie about that? Calm down, I must calm down using my key. Sadness will only cause muscle atrophy. There's another thing I want to ask. Was everything all right on Earth? What do you mean? Could there perhaps have been a sudden invasion of new constellations? Could you be talking about the incident in 2011? It was a big mess. What? How did you know? It happened while you were in the abyss. While I was missing in the abyss, the prophecy of the goddess. Am I too late? In the fall of the year in which the rank manipulation scandal happened. On that day, something was different. That's. Save me. It was different from the dungeon entrances up until that time. And the monsters that appeared were intelligent. It was an army. An army with a goal. One that followed orders and acted strategically. To take over Earth. Ebe 2. And to bring the souls of those on Earth to their master constellation. So then? What happened on Earth? Could it perhaps have been taken over by evil constellations? Am I too late? Please calm down. If that were the case, how would we be here? We fought them off. You, fended them off? Although there were many casualties. We stopped them. Every country mobilized their top hunters. Who fought and stopped the invasion? Then, there's nothing for me to do, no? Why was I wandering around the abyss? 2 years after Choi Yonsun's departure, the year 2011. Evil constellations invaded Earth in full force. However, the hunters of Earth fully mobilized to fight back. And they were successful. 2. Doesn't that mean there's nothing for me to do? Why did I roam around in the abyss? Was the goddess prophecy wrong? Sorry for the confusion, or was it miscalculated? The helmsman of dreams and desires says that something is strange. Strange? It wasn't a simple skirmish but a full-on invasion by the constellations. Even if all mortals joined forces. Is it really possible to stop them? This isn't just a matter of different levels of power, constellations and mortals are fundamentally different. Even if there are many more hunters, they're just like small insects to the constellations. I see. Having heard that, it does seem strange. You said they stopped the invasion? How? They didn't exactly stop it. It's more like there's a ceasefire. They weren't confident in expanding the territory they occupied. And we would have suffered too many losses if we tried to recapture the lost territory. Well, we were worried whether the ceasefire would continue. But so far, it has. It's probably because the constellations of Earth made a pledge to keep it. I see. If it was the constellations that came originally, it makes sense. Even if they're invaded by newer constellations, they can transfer their power to their avatars and get them to fight. It is rare that constellations go personally to fight, unlike you. Against you, they'd have to come out and fight in person. So in other words, that's the reason that the ceasefire continues. Although the invasion changed the power hierarchy. This is what caused the Abyss to reconnect with Earth. To avoid a full-on confrontation, a compromise was reached to restore a balance of power. Although they want to monopolize all souls for themselves. What you said earlier. The ceasefire was possible because they either didn't want to fight themselves, or didn't want to lose their avatars. Anyways, there's nothing for me to do, right? In order to stop the invasion by evil constellations, I roamed the abyss. Am I too late? The kit says that's not the case. That's right. Although you're a few decades too late. The situation isn't over yet. The ceasefire can't last forever. There are so many other constellations in the abyss who can still decide to invade Earth. The kitty warns you to be careful of any new constellations. They are unlikely to honor the ceasefire agreement. That means, if the situation, Earth could turn into a battlefield where many constellations fight for supremacy. Nice shot, Odeganim. Your magic is really amazing. It's first circle magic. Eve never seen someone use first circle magic this well. There's a day and night difference between you and other users of first circle magic. Speed, power, and senses. Eve never seen anyone like Odeganim. So humans are crazy. If we go back to Earth, it'll be amazing. If he's at this level, at least Brank. No, he could even be in a rank. He said he lost his memories, right? That's great. We've got to convince him to leave the Choi Yansung guy and join us. If we replace his spot, there's no need to be subservient to that Richard, that baby hunter. Is Odegan alright? He looks like he's itching for a fight. This guy as well. You want to fight someone? Huh? Shall I let you fight those guys? No. It's not like that. I really didn't mind if he fought them. But he was so bewildered, even if it's a crime for hunters to fight each other in a dungeon. Did my thinking become abnormal after staying in the abyss for too long? Be careful. It's not enough to simply hide your power of existence when you're on Earth. There might be a great battle amongst the constellations there. If you don't hide your identity properly as the training master, you could be the one that triggers the conflict. Be careful. What kind of treatment do returnees from the abyss receive? Well, first they get a physical checkup and get asked about their experiences. It was surely a cat, showing a massive smile. A cat. Confirm if the constellations reached an agreement, and you probably don't know this. After the evil constellations invaded. Most countries prohibit becoming the avatar of an evil constellation. The power given to me by my master. The kitty says hurriedly that we're not evil constellations. After experiencing a war, people become strict. That's right. In any case, the investigation isn't that complicated. Which country are you from, Choyeonsungsi? I'm Korean. Then you'll be encouraged to obtain a new citizenship. Nice shot, Odeganim. You're really amazing. A citizenship, it'll probably be alright for that guy who lost his memories. Odegan, Eve obtained enough information about the situation on Earth. Understood, Master. Also, I'm curious about the skill level of the hunters. Is there any way I can check? There's a spell called Clevel Assessment. It shows the level and overall capabilities. That would suffice. Use that on them. The kitty asks why you're ordering Odegan to do that. It's because I can't use magic. Are you asking me intentionally to tease me? Embarrassed, the kit says that's not the case. Because you are a constellation, you don't need magic to see skill levels. Are you telling me to use my power of existence? Then nearby constellations will. For that, you won't need to use your power of existence. It's something every constellation can do quite easily. Then, you have used Eye of Constellations. You have found out the nature of Richard Parker. D. Richard Parker. Level, 205. Strength, 198. Agility, 397. Physical power, 200. Magic power, 202. Intelligence, 190. It's not that difficult, the kitty says. If you get familiar with that ability, you'll get a lot more information in the future. Indeed. This is also a skill I can train. The hallucinating magic mirror dungeon has been cleared. Cleared. The dungeon will close soon. Finally, we go to Earth. The hallucinating magic mirror dungeon has been cleared. The dungeon will close soon. The dungeon will close soon. 2. You have used Eye of Constellations. Adamantium frying pan. Durability / defense. Skills. Condense magic power of ingredients. Strengthen magic power of ingredients. Transform spices. Heat magic transformation. With magic, it was an S-ranked artifact after all. The cooking went well. The skill master of the self activates. The more you use the Eye of Constellations, your power of existence will increase. Master, you're indeed quite amazing. State of Nevada, Mojave Desert. Ion. Caution. 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 Blocked entrance of the hallucinating magic mirror. There's something strange going on at the entrance of the dungeon. Make sure the reporters don't enter. The dungeon is unstable. It's dangerous. That's the dungeon entrance? No way. Did they successfully clear it? The sky on Earth. It's so bright. The hallucinating magic mirror dungeon in the Mojave Desert that the hunter team Ganis raided. The final rank assessment is Crank. What? There were thousands of ghouls swarming US. That's why it was ranked that way. I mean, even if you had the help of a skilled magician. They were just frank monsters, F-class monster. And don't you know? The rank of a dungeon is determined by the strength of the boss. GUH, instead of receiving in frank. We assessed it as crank in your favor. In any case, we congratulate you on your safe return. The chairman was worried about you. 2. Ha! The king of ghouls, Tarun, was unknown to the people of Earth. They were unaware that the Ganis team had just survived in a ranked dungeon. The Prince of the Parker group survived hell? Arizona in Prince of the Park survived from hell. I wondered why he had so many paparazzi. Seems like the guy we met was a lot more important than we thought. Prince? The guy named Richard was a member of the royal family? He didn't give such an impression. Of course he wouldn't come off like that to a real royalty like you. By the way, although I wasn't good at English, it seems I can now read and understand it all? The kitty says that the Eye of Constellations can fully understand the nature of inferior beings. It would be strange if a constellation couldn't understand the language of mortals. The results of your physical checkup are out. You're very healthy. If I pay close attention to it, I can fully understand English. Eve never seen someone in such perfect physical condition. It's as if a god had given you that body. E was really amazed. I had nothing to do in the abyss other than exercise. Your mental state is great too, you must have been quite lucky. 30 years, you'll have difficulties adjusting. If you want to immigrate, we'll help you. I'll think about it. Really? If so, she didn't seem to want to persuade him. On the other hand, right in front of him. Don't worry about having lost your memory. The government of the United States is with you. The United States is the richest country in the world, the citizens of the U.S. is something a martial arts practitioner cannot experience. High-rank magicians get this treatment. Eve heard the same thing multiple times. My answer stays the same. I shall follow Choi Yoon Sungnam. What happened in the abyss for him to follow you like that? How would I know? He already had amnesia when I met him in the abyss. Maybe it's because he's the first person he saw after losing his memory? Hunter Choi Yansung. Won't you consider immigrating? If you need anything, the federal government will help you. The United States is the best country for hunters. A completely different attitude from earlier. Can I just get a permanent residence for now and think about it later? SFX, silence. What are they doing, all gathered up there? They're discussing with low-level telepathy. I can eavesdrop with my magic. Should I tell you what they're saying? Sure. If he gets a permanent residence, don't you think he'll seek citizenship? They're refusing right now, but soon, he'll probably realize that the United States is the best country for hunters. And even so, I'm a bit unsure. That magician, Odagon, other countries will try to recruit him. We can spy on him and block the attempts of other countries. In addition, with consistent attempts to persuade him. Master, they plan to spy on us, not us, just you. If they try to spy on us, can / get rid of them? Odagon. For now, let's not complicate things. You understand, right? I apologize, Master. Returnees must go through certain procedures before they receive a permanent residence permit for hunters. We've finished preparing for your action. Hunter Choi Yansung, fill out this questionnaire in 30 minutes. When answered, make sure the devices don't get detached from your body. Then, the time starts now. Question 1. Have you ever made a contract with the constellation the Warrior of Madness and Blood? Question 2. Write an insulting message to the Warrior of Madness and Blood. It's very basic, but it's the best method. Once you make a contract with a constellation, an avatar cannot insult their master. This is the wisdom of the human race from their experiences with constellations. The Warrior of Madness and Blood is, as the name implies, a crazy bastard. It was the best method to identify those who made a contract with evil constellations. We will assess your magic power. Channel your magic power into the crystal. How much? Your maximum. My full power. The change in hunter rank after 30 years, in Earth time. Eve still got more power. Should I do it again? I'll take it into consideration. If I'm going to live comfortably, Eve got to ensure that I get a higher rank than 30 years ago. Wouldn't that at least get me a rank? The magic power of the crystal ball is a lot higher than the average hunters. Now it's time to receive a higher rank. When hunters who are being tested input their magic power, the color of the crystal ball changes and calculates the total amount. No rank. You didn't hide your true strength. Or was that an accident? After all, you fought against powerful opponents in the abyss. I'm not used to controlling my power, and there was a need to show them some of my strength. Do you mean that you showed off on purpose? Since I don't want my identity to be revealed. There are some rules on Earth, unlike the abyss. In the abyss, you can seek out strong fighters at will. However, on Earth, they strictly regulate such opportunities. Promotion opportunities to a rank are given to rank hunters. And cranks can't skip ahead. If I want to be nominated for the ranking of a hero according to my plan, I have to use the opportunities given to raise my rank. The assessment has been completed. Yes. If you wait in your room, the results will be ready soon. With that, I should get rank at the very least. Let's go, Odagon. Yes, Master. The assessment technique of humans is so primitive. This is the Ambitious clan, right? It's me. It's about what you asked. Name: Odagon. Age: ethnic. Rank: B to rank. Odagon, you really hid your skill a lot. Let's see what rank I got. Do I press here? Ha. Name: Choi Yun. Age: 57. Ethnic Korean. Rank: C. What's this? It didn't change at all? T/N, LMAO. PR/N, why they gotta do him like that? Also, what is with this age? Has the average magic power of hunters increased over the past 30 years? Also, I'm still 28. Are you done? Choi Yun. Rank: C. What's the matter? I thought I told you. Since you saved my life, I'll reward you. You don't have any place to call home after having stayed in the abyss for 30 years, right? Follow my house. You can stay there for as long as you want. Oh ho! Master. Don't you find him a bit suspicious? What about him? He's suddenly being extremely generous. You? Are you just suspicious of all humans? Ah, that's not it. Oh Dagon. Do you remember when I defeated Akafenrer? How could I forget that? When the entirety of Eves was in despair. It was the day Master, the god of the abyss, appeared before us. That's right, I, too, can't forget. You goblins welcomed me gratefully, claiming that you wanted to return the favor. We prepared a slime bath for you. Hardened skin. Our great constellation. We offer you the babies of our aristocrats. Please take them as a sacrifice. I'm not happy about it, so please treat them gently. Did you perhaps feel disgusted by that? Well, I took it as a cultural difference and didn't give it much thought. Likewise, that fellow wants to return the favor since we helped him. I see, although the human race is annoying, greedy, and bad at magic. They at least know when they're in someone's debt. I'm also a human. I apologize. You said you're Richard? That's right, I'm Richard Parker. You're probably unaware of this, but the Parker family is quite well known in this business. Why do you ask? No particular reason. So, I'm just curious when you're going to give me all of your possessions. What? In that dungeon. I heard someone saying that they'd give their entire wealth to the person who saves them. I'm kidding. I don't want that much from you. Let's hear it, then. It's nothing much. Help me settle in, it's hard to adjust to the new environment since I was in the abyss for so long. Ekshun, you should have said that at the start. You can stay for as long as you want. That much I can do for my saviors. Don't underestimate Richard Parker. Master. Isn't he overstating his generosity for giving us a temporary place to stay? On Earth, if you have a big house, it's already enough reason to show off. Oh Dagon, it's different from your kingdom. Was this what you meant when you said you'd take care of your saviors? No, what's going on? In front of us, some crazy bastard with a car, what? Is this an assassination attempt? Maybe an evil constellation found out my identity. No, if that were the case, they would have appeared in person. Master, should I take care of it? Let's see who it is first. Oh. I never expected to see such a car in the middle of the desert. Is this the American style? Master, do you recognize him? He's different. That man, although compared to the standard of mortals, is incomparably stronger than other humans. Asian? He looks familiar. Hey! Dragon. You're Dragon Huan, right? That's right. Who are you, kiddo? I'm Richard Parker. Parker? You're the youngest son of the Parker family? Yes. That's right. Alex is quite worried about you being a hunter. IIT has nothing to do with me. Ha ha ha. Of course. You should do what you want to do. I was skeptical at first, but it really is you, Yansung, no way. Clan Master Hyun? Are you Jyeong Ryan Hyun? That's right. I heard a rumor that you were here, so I came just in case. It's been a long time, Choi Yansung. Clan Master Hyung. Is that right? It's been a while, man. DRA, Dragon Hwang, do you know him? Yes. Dragon Hwang? It's really him. The Srank Hunter, Dragon Hwang. They say he got married again last MO, that's his 19th marriage. Srank Hunter? 19th marriage? So confusing, strongest invincible clan. Yansung. Let's take it a bit easier. Going into a dungeon with brank monsters is going overboard. Is he, the leader of the clan I once knew? The invasion of evil constellations took place all over the world simultaneously. Seoul was not an exception. During the period called the Great Calamity of Seoul, all hunter clans in the city responded. The leader of the strongest invincible clan, Hwang Jyeongryong, was also amongst the hunters. Thanks to the work of dedicated hunters like him, South Korea was able to survive the crisis of the invasion. Well, this should be enough. Clan Mater Hyung. We've done our best. We've defended what we were able to. You're all heroes. Heroes. The government called the hunters who fought back the invaders heroes. The end of the emergency. The government thanks the hunters at the front lines. The moment the hunters who defeated the avatars of the constellation heard the news of the end of the emergency situation. Less than 2011 Seoul Crisis Report. However, those who received the title of heroes, as always, didn't receive anything other than their title. You can't leave the hospital? Why? They say that recovery magic isn't free of cost. The government's not going to pay for it? What the hell? What about the treatment fund for hunters? I don't qualify for it. My shrapnel wound wasn't caused by monsters. You know, after all, it's difficult to bring hunters who are undergoing treatment for their old injuries. I'm so done with this. Hana. I came to the United States where hunters were supposedly treated better. T/N, LMAO going to the S to receive better healthcare. I got support, caught some monsters. I ran a company and appeared on TV, and just like that, I'm where I am now. How much money did you get? Why was the son of a millionaire so intimidated by you? Yansung, do you know where I live now? I live in Hunter's Hills. You don't know that place? It's the most expensive area in Law. Ah, yes. You're just the same as you were. Always quiet. What type of person leaves a single letter and disappears? To everyone. And what? You went to train in the abyss? I knew this guy was crazy about training. But I didn't know he basically became crazy. I should have taken him to the hospital to get checked. Some clan members said we should report your death. Really? Because no one had returned from the abyss yet. They also provided a commemorative ceremony for you. T/N, a funeral process in South Korea. Did you know that we were so surprised to see your name on the list of returnees from the abyss? Hey you, Parker kiddo, yes. I didn't ask you this yet. Why is he riding in your car? Huh? I wanted to repay him for saving my life. Repay? Oh, what? I thought you were bringing him to the Parker estate to take him apart or something. But to think it was for such a noble reason. I'll forgive you. Thank you. United States, Los Angeles. Driver, you heard it, right? Change your destination from the Parker estate to my house, yes, sir. I'll do that right away. 30 years really have passed. So many machine-looking things are flying around. The City of Angels, Los Angeles. After the appearance of the gate, hunters seeking wealth and fame came to the city. The clans of those hunters. Magicool. The hunters who wanted to be part of those clans. And those that wanted to do business with hunters. It became the city with the most hunters in the world. Anyways, talking about what happened after I came to the States. I asked that all news about Abyss returnees be given. If they forgot about even a single one, I would go to another country. It was fun to get reports from the FBI and CIA. They treat you that well? If they don't, it's their loss if I go to another country. By the way, your residence is great. What type of house is as big as an Olympic stadium? That's the building for my staff and employees. What? Dragon Huan's residence is further inside the premises. What's that now? Those hunters? That? Those are ticket holders. What tickets? It's not a bank after all. Tickets to see me a single time. See Hyung? Why? Why would they do that? They want to ask, give them a chance. What kind of chance are you talking about? Lots of different types. Later, I'll explain that to you step by step. What type of things happened? During those 30 years? I wouldn't feel like it was wrong if people said that Clan Master was the one who had returned from the Abyss. Did you steal them? Bro. Of course not. I received them from the Chinese government. Hey sent them to try to get me to join them. Why would they do that? Right, you wouldn't know since you were in the Abyss. Are all the secretaries here? Faye. Yes, sir. From this moment on, bring the best tutors. Politics, economics, culture and art. International relations, current affairs. All other miscellaneous things. They are to teach all of them to him. Richard Nim, is it all right if I take it? What? The chance to see Dragon Wong. After all, people wait for months in order to meet him. Ha! They aren't Parkers after all. Why should I beg for that chance? Also, I feel like I'm losing a year of my life every minute. Bring the best tutors. Politics, economics, culture and arts. International relations, and current affairs. Knowledge about the most popular celebrities and what is trending. Anyways, everything that is common sense and some other miscellaneous knowledge. They should teach him all these things. Sir, isn't that too broad? For what reason are you requesting this? What is your name? I'm your 7th secretary, Jackson. You're fired. T/N, LMAO. PR/N, oof. The reason I hired you for a lot of money is because you're tasked with carrying out my challenging orders and things? I'm not paying you to talk back. Do you think I'm joking? No, sir. Oh, you with the loud voice. Which secretary are you? The 6th secretary. I remember. I asked you to invite all the Playboy models to my party but you left one out. Chairman, that's. Do you want to make excuses? Or be the one who carries out my tasks? 2. I want to be the one who carries out your orders. Then get moving. Now we can get up to speed, Hyung. You've really become a shitty person. Eve, why me? How can you fire someone for a single mistake? Do you know how much Eve paid him? Hey! Former 7th secretary. Come over here for a sec. Yais. How long did you work here? For 2 weeks. How much did you get paid? Around 230,000 USD. See? I'm giving them this much. What does their salary have to do with how you treat them? I warned them before they were hired. they get the highest salary. However, if they make one mistake, they get dismissed. They know what they are in for. Enough, I'm disappointed. Alright. You're hired again. Thank you. Do you really have to be like this? Hyung. As our former clan master, you should be a role model for others. I have a degree in artifact and dungeon studies from Stanford University. Eve also worked as a manager for A and B rank hunters. Earthver the Pa ears. Is that so, Maiden? In high school, I think I was able to bench, deadlift, and squat 500 kilograms once. I see. Starting now, I'll give you a brief explanation about the events that happened over the past 30 years on Earth. 30 minutes later. So, the places that the evil constellations occupied were China, North Korea, Europe, and Central South America? Made in Hella to be X, it's northeastern China. As for Europe, it's England and its vicinity, and in Latin America, Mexico. You've memorized them quite well. The evil constellation invasion situation in Northeast Asia, May 2012. Your birthplace, South Korea, was not occupied. South Korea is one of the countries that fought well during the invasion. However, afterwards, many South Korean hunters went abroad to foreign countries. The states especially benefited from their immigration. Clan Master Hyun, did Hwang Jiangryong also leave during that period? Yes, that is correct. Oh. The unkempt, no, kind clan master, what did he go through? He was always rejected by women. And hesitated to enter rank dungeons. Having married 19 times and approaching the age of 70. Now he's shranked Dragon Hwang and is swimming in money? The kitty of lava and magma says that things have turned out well. Turn him into your avatar. My avatar? Isn't he someone you trust? The kitty asks. He's someone I trust, but... Hyung, to be honest? I went to the abyss to stop the invasion on Earth. And after spending 10,000 years there, I became a constellation. 2. Why don't you work under me and become my avatar? Yansung? Maybe in the abyss, a new type of drug is trending? The kitty says it wouldn't work out like that. Maid. And if I explain it properly, I may be able to make him understand, but... The kitty asks whether you have any reservations about him. That's true. Clan Master Hyun didn't give up on finding me for 30 years. I think he's a trustworthy person. Is this the greenhouse? That's right, it's like the jungle gym in one's backyard. That's why I didn't want him to get involved in the affairs of the constellations. Like one's backyard jungle gym, this looks more like a concert venue. Do you also invite pop stars to your party? I do more than that. Made in. The kitty is surprised and says that this is other side of the world magic. As expected, you adapted quite fast. Made in hell. Why are you surprised? Is this difficult magic? It's a popular type of magic amongst constellations, the kitty says. Mortals did not know how to use it. Kothier side of the world destabilization complete. L. In the other side of the world, if you get injured during a fight, you won't get injured in real life. It's like super immersive VR game magic. Really, the constellations use it to train their avatars. Board constellations use it as entertainment. The kitty says. Kothier side of the worldy magic, did you learn it from a constellation? Made. Hell. Constellation? Bro, it's very common magic. Thinking back, at first. The constellations might have taught someone. Possibly with evil intent. We don't know how devious the constellations are. Ha ha. Devious Constellation 1. Constellation 2. To think that there is a war training area like this, Earth hunters prepare very well. War? Made in hell. That sounds so menacing. No. This is for sports. Made in hell, for sports? Then people play soccer using this type of magic? TSK, those things are behind the times. Made in hell. Now, the forefront of entertainment is Hunter Sports. 6-Star League. The game in which 6 hunters fight against another team of hunters. Monster eliminated, time attack, deathmatch, etc. There are many rule sets, of course. The red team's middle boss has been successfully eliminated. Obtained 5 points. Looks fun, right? Made. Entering the other side of the world. You are required to limit your strength. The other side of the world might break down otherwise. I see, made. As this is human cast magic. It isn't strong enough for constellation level beings. Your strength is being limited. Your agility has been limited. Your stamina. I'm surprised, it feels like I'm carrying around a lot of weights. The skill master of the self activates. Your power of existence will increase if you fight while your power is being limited in the other side of the world. Really? Even this is training. What are you blabbering about? The kitty advises that this is a good opportunity. Made in L. For what? A training opportunity? Other constellations cannot watch you when you are inside a dungeon or the other side of the world. Therefore, you can use your power of existence however you please. Was it like that? Should I reveal my identity to Hyung and make him my avatar? I said this earlier, but I feel reluctant to involve someone who is living well. And from the beginning. Leading avatars isn't really my style. I'm more of a lone fighter. If you fight with other constellations, there will be a time when you'll need avatars. It's pretty rare for constellations to fight in person. You'll keep that in mind for now. Ugh. Why are you spacing out? Are you shocked after seeing SSL? It's completely different from how it was 30 years ago. Thanks to the magic of the other side of the world, hunter training actually seems a lot more realistic. Yansun, how many times did I tell you? This isn't that. This is sports. The best and most popular sports on Earth. You're telling me this isn't for training, but rather, hunters just fighting for fun? Made in hell. They're competitive sports. People watch that? Like soccer or baseball? T/N, football. Made in soccer? Baseball? It's stupid to even compare them. Something more comparable would be the Ultimate UFC Hunter Championship. Of course, that's also a hunter sport. A competition where hunters fight one-on-one. Once you watch the UHC, other combat sports are so boring you won't want to watch them anymore. Hey, Yansung. Now that you've heard about it, aren't you excited? No, not really. Brat, is it because you know that I'm, of course, the strongest? To be honest, I'm bewildered. I was focused on the Earth crisis. While I was training, I worried that I would be too late. I kept worrying and searching for a way to return to Earth. I did that, but the hunters of Earth have become sports stars? When are they catching monsters? Duh. The kitty says there is something you should look out for. The constellations are familiar with both the SSL and UHC. It might be unfamiliar for you, who doesn't really have any avatars. But for constellations with avatars, these are like proxy wars. Perhaps the spread of the other side of the world magic on Earth may have something to do with the proxy wars. If it's like that, maybe they purposefully spread the magic in order to find avatar candidates? So nowadays, among hunters, many have no dungeon experience. Then why do they become hunters? For money. Feign too. If there is a sport that you like, you can try it. With a little bit of success, you will earn more money than you will ever have use for. Those lining up in front of my house all want that opportunity. Enough of me talking, what happened to you? Why did you go to the abyss for training? Were you perhaps scammed? You were really scammed? It's a long story. Before I explain, I'd like to ask you a favor. Hell. What is it? Can you lift the power limit of the other side of the world magic? I feel bothered by the restrictions. Huh? Wait. This room was adjusted for a rank hunters? What rank are you? In C rank. My martial arts couldn't be properly assessed. I broke the measuring device with my inner energy. But it was apparently not enough for a higher rank. Even then, you still got C rank. Were they bribed? Bribed, you say? I'll look into that later. If this is uncomfortable for you, you must have become really strong? Yup. I guess you could say that. Why did you go to the abyss? It's a long story, then make it short. Made in hell. Putting it briefly. I went there in order to protect Earth. I'm sorry. Can you give me the long version? So, you wandered around and became a constellation. Ma. And now you've returned to protect Earth? So you're my senior. Is that the important thing right now? Dude. You're really telling me to believe that? I thought my Hyung would believe. Mad. You think he'll just accept that? Do you know how many returnees from the abyss are crazy? If so, will you believe me if I show you my ability? Made. Oh. So that's why you asked me to lift the restrictions in the first place. It's because I wanted to tell the truth to you, at least. Yan-sung. No matter how strong you are, you've never seen in Shrank Hunter. Do you even know? How often Eve fought them? Close to dying, I received a rank skill. Made. The cleaving up via death skill. Because you like fiction novels so much, you're living the life of a novel protagonist. You're no different, man. Coming from someone who loves martial arts fiction. Let's fight. Aren't you the same? You used to like martial arts novels. Have you heard of tattoo-type artifacts? Tattoo artifacts. Yo's magic missile. Dodge it, dude. No need. In. Guk. What the first UHC champion realized was that, if you attack first, your opponent will focus on defending. Sixth circle magic way of magma. W. Hey, Hyung, when did you learn this type of magic? You're underestimating me right now, right? You arrogant brat. Constantly using sixth circle magic. If it's like that. Strong energy protective shield. Made in hell. Made in. Isn't that the skill in that manufactured video from China? What bullshit is that? Made. A fake video with a skill similar to the one you used just now had circulated some time ago. I mean, think that fake videos are made of things like this, oh my. This. My ki is almost depleted after using the strong energy protective shield once. It can't be helped, since my power is being restricted. Additionally, Yan-sung had to control his power so that he wouldn't destroy the other side of the world. It's quite annoying. The human battle power limit. For him, it'd been a long time. That means T, made in hell. I should use my power in the most efficient way. Strong rotational bullet. Short distance teleportation. Your magic is destroyed due to a strong magic power. Short distance teleportation has been cancelled. The damage due to rebound. It was cancelled before I even finished casting it. What skill moves this fast? It can't be helped. I'll strengthen my body with magic. Bring it. Oh. Ha? Gak? You're trying to fight in close combat against a martial artist? Made in. Ah, was Hyun such a reckless person? I made a mistake since I haven't had the chance to fight against martial art users for so long. So, what level are your martial arts? The peak? Have you reached the peak? Above the peak, the top of the peak. Made fin hell. If I improve further, I'll go beyond the mortal limit. So you're really a constellation. Yes. Do you know how flabbergasted I am right now? I'm also quite shocked after returning to Earth and learning that a good person like you has changed so much. Hey! I'm just a successful person. Oh. I'm a constellation. Yeah. Let's assume you're actually a constellation. What do you want from me? Initially, I wanted your help. Made in. Choi Yonsung began to explain. The ceasefire agreement among the constellations was merely temporary. So even the constellations who agreed to the ceasefire were secretly planning to reconquer Earth. The other constellations already created many avatars on Earth. They are also known to the public. In comparison, I'm at a disadvantage as Eve got to start with nothing. Wait. What do you mean, you initially wanted my help? Are you not planning to ask me anymore? You're enjoying your life. I don't want to get you involved in these matters. The junior of our clan roamed around the abyss for more than 10,000 years to protect Earth. I'm his senior and have just been living a frivolous life, this really. Who are you worrying about? I'm the one who should be worried about you, not the other way around. Also, if I don't help you, who will? You don't have to help. I said I'd help. I mean, if I say that it'll help, shouldn't you agree immediately? Are you really okay with that? I really am. If you insist, Maid. The kitty of lava and magma is impressed with your persuasion skills. It praises you for getting the human involved. I really meant it, though. I didn't want to get anyone I knew well involved in the fight between constellations. Looks like he won't change his mind. That's right, Jayang Ryanhyun was originally like that. Then, please accept my suggestion. Will you accept? Accept. Decline. The constellation, the undefeated training master, offers to accept you as an avatar. Will you accept? Ha? Am I your subordinate? Will you accept? Aki. Decline. I'm a constellation, of course you are. Would you be above me? I mean, it's like that, but... I have to be the subordinate of the clan junior, I can't change that. You have become the avatar of the constellation, the undefeated training master. Your soul is bound to the constellation. If you break their rules, you will be punished. As an avatar of a constellation, you become stronger. Dragon Latte. All my life, I never expected to make a contract with a constellation. Becoming the underling of a constellation means to sell one's soul to that constellation. Wait. If we make a contract, will every move of mine be constantly under watch? If Hyung wants, I won't do that. So what's the plan, and what do I have to do? Ade. The plan, basically, will hide the fact that I'm a constellation. Because if we get caught, it'll be a pain. Hiding your strength. I guess. Anyways, I'll continue to recruit more avatars while hiding that I'm a constellation. Made. Since, if we need another constellation, we'll need or avatars. Alright. Just believe in me. But Hyung, will we be able to win a unknown fight against Grand Demons? The Grand Demons, aren't you supposed to kill them in a raid with other people? Being a hunter is about teamwork. I don't think we should talk about fighting unknown battles. V.E. the Ert. A.H.M. He's not confident. Yansung. You're not thinking I'd lose, right? Ma. Ave the Ert. No, of course not. That's right. No matter if it's in the SSL, UHC, or in a team fight. I'm confident in 4-1s. I'm never afraid. War between constellations or whatever, just leave it to me. The magic used for sports, other side of the worldy, is a magic that constellations use often. Ave the Earth. The fact that humans use that magic for hunter sports is kind of strange. The kitty of lava and magma agrees that there's something more to it. The magic probably spread because constellations are using it for their war. The War of Constellations. Constellations send their avatars to battle one another. Hunter sports like the SSL and the UHC likely became intentionally widespread because of the constellations. If it's similar to the War of Constellations, it's necessary to recruit the necessary fighters. Isn't that a bit of a reach? Do constellations even watch things like that? Theory. They also say it's fun to watch. You shouldn't underestimate boredom, the kitty says. Most constellations, even at this very moment, are struggling with boredom. Anyways, if the avatars fight similarly to how hunter sports work, it'll be a big advantage for Jiangryonghyun. He's the hunter champion, after all. And increasing our numbers is also important. I must find admirers. I know what you mean. You need to make a name for yourself as a hunter, right? You could put it like that. The strongest hunter. When an ranked dungeon opens, they're the hunter the government bows their head to and seek out for help. Even those who claim their country's hunters are the strongest. Acknowledge them on the inside. Hunter. The strongest hunter. They soon become connected to faith and belief. I see, Yansung's obviously skilled, but the issue is in which way we can demonstrate it to the entire world. First, I'll introduce my clan. Clan? The strongest in Vink. Yansung, that one disbanded. You're talking about a clan of the olden days. I'm in control of so many groups. You think I'd only have one clan? For your information, the profits of the clan under the company are unimaginable. The company buys all the cores and items from the dungeons. And on top of that, it gives various bonuses and support. Since there is a clear reward as long as you're loyal, it's really competitive getting in. Usawath entrance, right? But why do you say that I should enter a clan? MF. I can do everything on my own. Hey! You said you were going to stay out of the limelight, but why are you already this confident? You've got to hide your strength properly. Yeah, that's true. However, I made sure to hide my strength as much as possible. I mean, as long as I control it well, I can face a ranks or even shranks with it. Shrank. Kia hiak. Anyways, I'll send you to a clan that is training an ace up their sleeve, so you can find a hidden talent. If they're of use, you can make them your avatar. That wouldn't be bad. But won't they not like it if a C-rank martial artist joins? Ma. They won't like it. What are you looking at me like that for? You can just raise your rank. Once one becomes in a rank, one becomes a strategic weapon of their country. If they make a contribution to the government, they receive the title of Shrank as an honor. In this case, Jiang Ryong having in Shrank is very significant. It was previously a title not even 10 individuals had, after all. First, let's start with everything we can. Join the UHC preliminary competition. The preliminary competition? How many hunters do you think want to fight in the UHC? If you win the prelims, you'll be accepted into the league as a professional. Do you know how desperate people are? Join the preliminaries a week from now. Until then, adjust. Duh. What do you mean by adjust, Yansung? Do you know what a smartphone is? Look, nowadays, people use this to look at even the news. With this, will I be able to read the Korean news too? How do I use this? Korean news. News. Captain Lee Chang-shik's leadership, like this, downfall of Korean clans, Asia, the future of the team representing Korea is dark. Chang-shik Hyung. Vice Clan Master Hyung is a captain. N. Tell the hunter department to bring the assessment equipment immediately. I have someone I need to reassess. Yes, understood. I also need a trustworthy manager. You all aren't good enough. Ah. Where's my daughter at? Which daughter are you talking about? The 11th? You know, the one with the worst temper. 7. Ah. You're talking about her. The ranked manager. That's right, bring Ain Lorenz. I'm not sure if Ain will like Yansung. See, he's also very difficult to deal with. Todd. How could this be? I failed to control third circle magic. You can't simply control high-level magic just because you have a lot of magic power. You should have done it correctly from the first circle menu I prepared. MAC rank hunter. Eve even received an offer from the scout of another large clan. To think you'd tell me to repeatedly practice this circle magic, and how did you catch the stray magic arrow I just shot off with your bare hand? Who the hell are you? Anonym. Bagan is not worthy of receiving training. I don't want to deal with him, so do with him as you wish. Understood. I apologize, Anonym. Sunbae, about that woman. What even is she? You stupid brat. Do you know who just dealt with you? Hey, why are you like this? No matter who she is, isn't she just a manager? You stupid idiot. She's Anonym. A special manager who is a ranked hunter. She's the one who comes to turn a clan's rookies into gems. She doesn't like revealing it, so she didn't say anything. You threw away your own fortune. Do you understand me, you baby? Ain Lorenz. A special A-rank manager and B-rank hunter. Huang Jiangrion's 11th daughter. Dongkar's Sooner match. Daocard Super Haiti. UHC Stadium. LL Call. Will Call. 2. Is this the preliminary competition venue? Made. In. Hell. Hunters are still the same as ever. Will the winner of the competition become a UHC pro? What else do I need to know? It's the prelims for the class league, but there will be lots of D and E class hunters joining as well. You'll have more opportunities, so please don't worry, and use this as a learning experience. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Odagon, stop playing games. Tadium. Call. Ticket sales. I'll be back later. Ah, yes, Hyungnam. Come back safely. Odagon, will be waiting here for you. Made. In. Seems like ITLL take the entire day. Are hunter sports really that interesting? Competition venue lounge. Mode. Made Hugh. Journalists. People from broadcasting companies. And is that a clan recruiter? Ah, that bastard of a leader. There won't be any decent hunters in the prelims, so why did he ask me to come? I know, right? If we wait around, they should come out eventually. I haven't seen you around, Hyung. Where are you from? I'm from a clan, of course, recruiter for the Ambitious clan, KP. That measurement device guy, he didn't cheat, right? Something incredible happened. He broke the measuring device. What? It broke? Could he have been given a faulty measuring device? No. He's the real deal. An Abyss returnee? Someone from 30 years ago? His mental state must be bad. He passed all our tests. There were no abnormalities. If he's from 30 years ago, being a martial arts user makes sense. Should we send someone to recruit him? Is it even possible for someone to break the measuring device? Could they be lying to us for the money? A martial arts user, it doesn't sound great, no matter how I put it. Should we just skip him? No, since they already took the money, he must at least be of some use. Even if he didn't actually break it, he should still have a large amount of magic power, right? Go and confirm it. If he has decent magic power, ask him to go learn magic. How should I do that? That's up to you. What do you think you're receiving your recruiter's salary for? Damn. It can't be helped, let's see how good he is at martial arts. Abyss returner brat. Made. In. Hell. Please enter. Aero Automotive. UHC. UNC. Flux. UNC. Odin. AUNC. Dong 2 card. UNC. Nigo. You have entered an alternate world. You need to limit your power. The alternate world may be destroyed. You need to further limit your power. Even more? Right, the one at Giant Ryeonhyun's house was a class. You have successfully entered the alternate world. Your power has been limited. G2. Your agility has been limited. Your stamina. The skill master of the self has been activated. I should be able to use the fist key. If you fight in an alternate world with restricted power, your power of existence will increase. It seems like you'll be able to use Gale Fist as well. A great restriction has been placed upon you. Your power of existence has further increased. The more I'm restricted, the more it increases, looks like it works as described. What are you mumbling about? Are you crazy? No, I just thought this would be a good experience for me. Looks like you really want to die. You'll be disqualified if you start before the signal is given. I'm sure you're aware of the rules, but there is no restriction on the skills you can use. Made in Hell. If one of you surrenders or is rendered unable to continue, the match will end. Made in Hell. UHC Preliminary Match Live Broadcast. UHC. UHC. Dong 2 card. Close chat window. Is he yawning? Probably acting tough. Well, I guess you need to act a little tough to make it interesting. He's good. The recent hunters don't have much showmanship. We want a good show. Send. Dong 2 card. Close chat window. Choi Yansung from Korea? They say he's an Abyss returnee, Abyss returnee? He must been frozen. Now long was he? Ally Exitin. Stream viewers are seeing a martial arts user for the first time in a while. To them, Choi Yansung is no different from a living fossil. Choi Yansung. Ah, he's a C rank. He might give us a good show. At this level, he should have taken the time to increase his rank. Oh, a martial artist. Wait, martial artists still exist? It's been such a long time since we last saw one. Mad in Heli. So he's a martial arts user. It's my first time fighting one. I'll put some distance between us and use the second circle magic levitation comma. The match will start soon. And then use a strengthened magic missile. He probably doesn't know that I have the passive skill Choming Arrow, Made in Hell. 3. 2, 1. Start. Ha. I was faster. The match has ended. Hell. Hunter Choi Yansung is victorious. The heck? That was it? That was pretty disappointing. I have to report this. The measurement device guy was correct. He's a gem. A polished one too. He'll be a great reinforcement to us right away. It's quite strange that there was a gem among the martial arts users. It might be tough to overcome the limitations, but do try to recruit him still. Okay. Will do. I need to make progress if I don't want to get fired. Shadow of Illusion. Wow, made. Hop. Shockwave. Hunter Choi Yansung? Ma da. Hell. A clan recruiter? Oh. How did you know? Made in Heli. It's easy to tell a recruiter apart. You're quite amazing, as expected. Definitely different from the other hunters. Am I? Yes. You probably know this already, but the hunters nowadays are nothing like the hunters back in the day. They are nothing compared to the hunters back then who went through countless real-life situations. That's what I thought at first, but I don't mind this either. E of power is the same, no matter where you train. What you just said might make people think you're an old head, so you might want to be careful. Ahem, Hunter Choi Yansung. Do you know the reason why I am here? A recruiter would come to recruit, obviously. Would there be any other reasons? I did come to recruit you. Have you heard of the Ambitus clan? Ambitus. So you've heard of us? No, never heard of it until you mentioned it. I'm an Abyss returnee anyways. It's not like Eve been here for a while, there's no way Eve heard of them. Oh, right. It might be a bit difficult to adjust if you are an Abyss returnee. You're probably worried about what to do and which team to join. Made. You won't have to worry about that though. Our clan can take care of that. We can guarantee you a ratio of at least 1:5 hunters for raids. There are numerous other ways we can support you. And the high-ranked hunters will teach you magic themselves. Even though I'm a martial arts user, you can still get stronger by raiding the dungeons and gaining new skills. Ha. I think I'm going to have to find a clan with a martial arts user. We aren't disregarding your potential, but you're still a crank hunter as of now. Ranking up isn't an easy task. True, Ade. Will you sign with us? No. You'll regret it. Regret it, my ass. Can I ask you something? The contract and distribution seem quite generous. Isn't that Ambitus clan going too overboard after seeing one preliminary match? That's exactly why our clan is powerful. We are decisive. Mad. Hell. More like your clan is using tricks. Tricks? What do you mean? For example, you might gotten a hold of my information from somewhere prior to this. Instances like this have happened before. Bribing the measuring device guy in order to recruit the rookie hunter to their clan, I don't know what you're talking about. I apologize if that's not the case. Don't take it to heart. Mad in hell. Don't worry about it. Hunter Choi Yansung, please get ready for your next match. You'll be off as well, good luck on your next match. How should I take care of this? There's no need for me to do too much right now. About ranking up, Jiangrian Hyun will call up a different measuring device guy. For now, hell. I'm going to have to show who I am at this crank little by little. If 2. UNC. Flicks. Cohen. UNC. UHC. Dong 2 card. UNC. UNC. UHC. Before I head in, I need to put 90 of my ki into speed. I need to weaken my technique. You have succeeded in creating a newbie rank martial art skill. Create a name for the new martial art skill. A name, mad. It's extreme speed, so spectral, I'll call it spectral art. You have lived a life befitting your existence. Your power of existence will increase. My power of existence is definitely increasing, but it's also very slow. Is there another way? The kitty of lava and magma is wondering how much you want it and is baffled. The constellation adds that you are better off making an avatar and preparing for the war of constellations. Or increase the number of believers. That is true, let's worry about that after I finish the prelims. Are you two ready? Made in hell. Yes. Let's check out his level. You find out the nature of your opponent. Gregory Martinez. Level, 81. Strength, 155. Dexterity, 80. Stamina, 68. Magic, 100. Intelligence, 63. He's lower than Crank and fights mainly in close combat. I'm looking forward to this. Why did he bring out a bow if he fights in close combat? I guess it wouldn't matter much. The match will start soon. 3, 2, hell. 1. Start. E. Whoa, he's so fast. I can't fight like this, switch to melee. A. Made in. Is that the footwork of a martial arts user? But fighting in close range against a flame is risky. Ha! HHV. D. UNC. UNC. Dong 2 card. Our How to Live Dong 2A card. A. Is he a monster? Where did that hunter come from? Apparently, he's an Abyss returnee. So that's why he's using martial arts that is so rare to see nowadays. Shit, I have to sign him no matter what. How to explain it to the clan if I don't? All of his matches ended in one blow. It's a Crank preliminary round. That's not so uncommon. Isn't it still rare to see all of them ending with one move? Did you see that? Who is that guy? Apparently he's an Abyss returnee. Some guy named Choi Yansung? Ah. So that's why he uses martial arts. Martial arts seem pretty cool. Why don't the hunters learn them? Well, he's pretty good, but he won't be able to win all of his matches that way. There's a hunter named Eugene Li. He's a rookie sponsored by the Strickland clan. His specialty is fighting other hunters, so he doesn't run raids. The Abyss returnee will get eliminated by him. Name, Eugene Li. Clan, Strickler. Martial arts users are rare, what a shame. Made. The unassociated D-rank hunter, Colby, eliminated. Franklin. Clan's crank hunter, Ralph, eliminated. And Eugene Li. Eliminated. WH. What the? Eugene Li too? Final match. It's easy to predict what he's going to do, Rainbow Clan's laurels. But why? Can I block it? How boring, of. Winner of the Crank preliminary round, Choi Yansung. The martial arts user won? I can't believe this. Approximately 10,000 years of experience in the Abyss. He can even identify the opponent's fight patterns just by looking at how they breathe. Even the hunters known as experts in fighting other hunters were considered ants to Yansung. The kitty of lava and magma is complaining that you are smurfing. Dong 2ca. Smurfing, duh. Where did you even learn that term from? Choi Yun-sung. Congratulations on winning the preliminary round. I appreciate it. A crowd gathered around here really quickly. Please look over here. We must sign him. They all got these crazy looks in their eyes. The constellation warrior of madness and blood glances at you. The constellation the monk who chases glory is interested in you. The constellation gladiator of sweat and hands you a tove. Made hell. He constellation TTTY of lava and mag waves its front pay. Already? Looks like we got a weird one in the mix. The offers from constellations that are supposed to be rare. However, even if it was a crank preliminary round, it is still a great feat to knock everyone out in one move. Choi Yun-sung has to be looking like an unpolished gem in the constellation's eyes. 7. The kit says this is why it told you to hide your pal. Crap, I'm already getting messages. I didn't think it would be like this. The warrior warns the kit not interfere since it didn't participate in the Earth Agreement. The kitty lets him know that the kin contract has nothing to do with the negotiations, and that he should sign a contract as well if he's so mad about it. The warrior warns that he is always ready to fight any constellations that aren't on the agreement. The kit tells him to suck a fat one. It dares him to come over to its territory. The warrior replies by asking if it really doesn't think he will come over. The feud between the constellations. It might just seem like a system message between the two, but the atmosphere is intense. Of course, the cat is not afraid due to the fact that no one will be able to come to its territory, since no one knows where it is. Warns that he won't forget this. He declares that he will wash this shame off with the blood of the cat's kin. Hey, the warrior of madness and bloody. Made in Nelly? Screw off, I don't plan on signing a contract with someone like you. Do you have any idea what you just said, mortal? Do you not know that all the mortals that boasted like you fell into their cursed fates? Are you proud of screwing over mortals after becoming a constellation? How can you call yourself the warrior of madness and bloody, when all you do is suck your own thumbs and do nothing? Made in. Let me say it again. Screw off, I don't intend to sign with you. You will regret this, you fool. Foolish mortal. Says it smells sweaty and nice. The kitty laughs at the warrior. Quit mocking him. You'll have to clash with him eventually. Yun-sung didn't feel the need to be polite. The kitty says it was touched by the mortal statement and gifts 10 soul crystals. The other constellations are surprised. What are you doing? Made in. The kitty whispers that you should accept it because this is part of the strategy as well. The currency used between the constellations known as soul crystals. The kitty basically gifted them as some form of a bribe on purpose. Its intentions were to rile up the other constellations. It says one needs to be rich in order to not get disrespected. Eve been too focused on the power of existence to worry about this. Thanks. Things would have been tougher if it weren't for you. The kitty smirks, saying it's a shame that you realize that. I'm sorry, Mr. Huang Jiangryong. I am truly sore. 77. Bring me that measurement device guy right now. We are currently interrogating Bim. Which clan could have done this? Ugh. We are assuming that it might be the Cambitus clan. The Cambitus clan? Have they gone mad? The Ambitus clan is definitely a big clan. But it was nothing compared to Dragon Industry. Dragon Industry is a large clan that earned national authority from the government, while Ambitus clan is the up-and-coming clan. What are they scheming? They must know that it is dangerous for them to clash with us right now. Why would they mess with us all of a sudden? Could it be that another large clan opposing us is sponsoring Ambitus? Excuse me, sir. The results for the preliminary round are out. Hunter Choi Yun-sung has won it. Dragon Huang. I will bring in the measurement device guy and fix the ranking. I will take full responsibility if anything goes wrong with this. Sounds good. Finally, you are saying something sensible. The measurement is finished. His rank is B. What? Have you gone blind? Even AB is low. Hunter Huang, B is still incredible. You also know that it is given automatically, due to martial arts being hard to apply to real fights. What? Hyung, stop embarrassing. Hey, let go of me. I can't just let this happen. We have to be even more careful now since the constellations will be paying more attention. It doesn't hurt to make steady progress. Sigh, fine. At least B means you meet the basic standards. Which basic standards? Did you forget already? Remember how I said I plan on sending you to the Kakarasi clan? Ikaros. Imagine if you're the only crank hunter while everyone else is a brank. They'll belittle you if you are a crank hunter. Maid. They will still disrespect me, since I'm a martial arts user. Who gives a damn? You can handle any of them fine. Can I beat them up? Well, don't go too hard on them. Oh, right. I brought Ade-sent weapon from my collection. It's for you, what? A weapon, all of a sudden? Hyun, is it because I might get disrespected for being a martial arts user? Maid. Not at all. It's just for you to flex. Here it is. Blade of Lunar Gojin. Durability, 450 strength, 400. Can use the skill The Great Revival. Can use the skill Bitter enemies trapped in the same boat. Regains magic power after slaying an enemy. Level limit, 350. Oh. This blade is better than I expected it to be. But Hyung, isn't this an rank artifact in China? It's okay because I received it from China officially. That's what all the thieves say, I swear. I got it as a reward for helping the Chinese government. Duh. It's hard to believe it. It's a rank, after all, in telling the truth. Believe me for once. China at that time was in utter chaos due to being ruled by an evil constellation. Extremely powerful dungeons appeared. And 3 rank monsters appeared in addition, Ubum, Sun Wukong, Hakutaku. So I went over to help and received this in return. You were able to help others. It's because my factory was there, huh? I didn't hear what you said. My factory is in China as well. Never mind. I was going to introduce you to a manager, ahem. Why would I need a manager? Everyone has one nowadays. I can vouch for her capabilities. She's my daughter. Maid. Your daughter? So, she's basically my niece. You can worry about that. I'm out. E. I cooked it well, give it a try. Thanks. Did he sign with the constellation of meat? I'm giving it a try since he offered it. Why am I doing this? This is the Texas-style barbecue brisket that Ain loves. It's usually loaded with all kinds of seasoning and smoked for a long time. But these seasoned ribs right here exceed it. It's even better than Dad's meals filled with magic. The secret to its taste is magic. There is actually a taste known as magic taste which exceeds sweetness and savoriness. The meat given to Ain had more magic than Huang Jiangrion's cooking. The fundamental difference lies in the ingredients, from the abyss. Lan. Master, what is wrong with her? Was the meat bad? I used the best constellation meat. You should be a chef. Why don't you start up a restaurant and I invest in it? I don't know about that, I mainly do Korean food, who cares if it's mainly Korean? They are extremely popular these days. By the way, I cooked some rice, in case you wanted some. Would you like a bowl? It's so good. Each rice grain is so soft and tasty. And this powerful magic taste. Ah, crap. I usually don't eat any carbs. Ha ha. It's okay. Eating this much is completely fine. You're really skinny. Have some more. I can cook more if you want. No. I'll get fat. What do you mean, no? You're enjoying it as you speak. Oh. Ha ha. Look at you, you finished it all. Phew, back to the main point. Now that I'm your manager. Do you even know what a manager does? Isn't it mostly managing schedules and transportation? That's a part of it, but first-class managers are different. What's this hunter's potential? What should he do to get stronger? Analyzing things like this is what a first-class manager would do. I understand. So you're saying you are one of those first-class managers? No, I am super first-class. I like that you are confident in handling actual situations. My dad and I think a real raid team is needed. Is it to protect Earth? What? It's obviously because it benefits us. The amount of rewards we can get is tremendous. I'm not sure if you know this. But did you know that Dragon Industry was rewarded with this city from the government? This is the world we live in. There is a guild somewhere else that received a whole country. Even though the Icaros clan has a lot of crazy members, they are treated well due to their abilities. And you will have to prepare accordingly if you want to join them. Anyways, here is my number, so contact me if you need anything. Thanks for worrying about me. I wasn't worrying about you. 2. He seems normal for an Abyss returnee, just like what Dad said. Sigh, what's with that strange confidence of his? I should tell him how to handle a magic user before anything else. Since he'll have to fight all the monsters in the Brank League. You guys look warm enough. Well, take a short break and move on to navigating the dungeons. He's crazy. Him. The dungeons? Are we really entering a dungeon? Oh, not exactly. Nowadays, we are able to create a dungeon simulation in the alternate world. I see. Kind of like hunter sports? Spot on. I almost forgot. You've probably seen a lot, being an Abyss returnee after all. Which team do you root for? Twins? Never heard of them. You're talking about Dungeon Run, right? The sport with 6 hunters on a team. Nature. As Huang Jiangriang mentioned before, sports like soccer and baseball aren't popular at all today. Hunter sports are the most popular ones currently. The other sports are just there for ostensible purposes. Is he a melee fighter too? You find out his nature. Smallwood High Mountain. Level 256. Strength 302. Dexterity 315. Stamina 331. Magic 320. Intelligence 308. He's more powerful than I thought. I should not judge a book by its cover. Anyways, I need to find out what his skills are if I want to convince him to be my avatar. It's pretty inconvenient that I can't see any right now. A tour. Hey, bro, are you really going to teach me martial arts? There aren't many hunters who reveal their hands. Even if I teach it, you can't keep up if you don't work hard. I'd say about 1 out of every 100 people can actually use it. Dagon, let's go get a drink. Yes, sir. Is it that hard? And if you want to be the best, it would take a century. Damn it. It takes that long. You can't even increase the amount of ki like magic. It sounds like you know a bit about martial arts? Well, I was a fan of martial arts when I was a kid. Nature. Why didn't you learn it, then? Are you serious? Back then, you could not find a place to learn due to all the first-generation martial artists retiring. Alright. I'll teach you if you want to learn. nature. I'll raise the prestige of martial arts by showing my abilities. The kitty of lava and magma says it's nice to see that evil grin. Bro, clan. Ikar. Will you continue to hit me? Shut your mouth and feel the flow within your body. But still, nature. Maintain your posture. Ugh. Don't magic users also use magic when they want to enhance their bodies? We don't draw magic from our body. We exert our own magic to draw the magic force around us. So that's how it works. Quite complicated. All you need to do is move your magic force over. Your method seems much harder. Anyways, take your time. I'll help you with my key if you fail to control yourself. Is that even possible? Of course it is. Although there is a possibility that your blood vessels or organs might pop. I trust you. Mana Mind Technique. Rank, see Immaterialize martial arts techniques with magic instead of ki. The higher the understanding of the user, the less penalty there is. I tried it since I thought magic and ki were similar. Thankfully, it worked. Hey, that took a lot out of my mana. Is there any other way? This is the best method for a magic user to learn martial arts. Also, it's okay to waste some mana. It's more important to land one solid strike. You have unlocked the skill, Magical Jab. Magical Jab. Rank, D throws a jab using magic instead of ki. The higher the understanding of the user, the less penalty there is. It worked. Right? This is cool. Lon. It's definitely a different feeling than a regular jab. Using magic like a martial art. It's nice that he unlocked the skill, but the rank is too low. Well, it's not like it's useless just because it's a low-ranked skill. Few moments later, Virtual Training Center. Hey, listen up. Break is over, so get ready for the next session. Now we'll explain the basic rules for this session. They're quite simple. All you need to do is enter a dungeon as a 6-man team, and clear it safely and quickly. I'm going to show off in this session and get into Team 1. I can't believe they didn't put a hunter like me into Team 1. You'll regret it. They all look determined. Only Team 1 of our clan is sent on missions. You need to do well in this training session if you want to get into Team 1. I see. Are you part of Team 1? I'm not solidified as a member yet, but I have been on a few missions, right? That's fine. Being weak is nothing to be ashamed of. Hey, bud. I wasn't ashamed nor am I that weak, yeah. No need to worry because you're making it up with your work ethic. No, that's... Yeah, I understand. Here are the groupings. Identify your group members and get right into action. I guess I didn't get grouped with Odegan again. Are they doing that on purpose? Out of all the groups, this dungeon raid is already screwed. What's with that face, hurt? Yeah, bud. It hurts. An Abyss returnee who hasn't fully adjusted yet, Choi Yansung, the Abyss returnee who returned after 30 years. Our latest newcomer. Nice to meet y'all. Richard Parker, the third son of the Parker family. A scrub who doesn't even think about cooperating. No, it's the others who aren't/cooperating. Anthony Schneider. A sly one and a somewhat normal one. You won't find someone as good as me, huh? Sly? Whitaker Moneymaker. Smallwood High Mountain. They never been cut from Team 1, but I'm worried this time. Sigh, Elizabeth, I'll wipe away everything, so just trust me and follow my lead. Is everyone okay with Schneider being the captain? If he really wants to take the lead, that's my rookie. You know what's up. I like that. So how good is he? He's well-rounded. He enjoys ranged fights and is pretty good with melee too. Obviously, he's a bit of a freak, but he has a couple of rare skills up his sleeve. But his personality, hey, I get it. You don't need to go. I didn't plan on making him my avatar, so I was going to skip him, but might as well check him out. You find out his nature. The more you train your eye of constellations, the stronger your existence gets. I would like you to call me Captain before we get started. Anthony Schneider. Level 288. Strength 351. Dexterity 347. Stamina 316. Magic 361. Intelligence 334. Possesses B rank skill mind protection. Possesses rank skill narcissism. Oh, what? I can see his skills. The kitty explains that your eye of constellations has gotten stronger. Haha, all you need to do is trust me. This guy is really insane. Mind protection? Narcissism? Utilizing the strengths as a hunter is another form of training, and one can become more adept at it as they work on their craft. The two skills which Antony possesses. Both mind protection and narcissism are rank and higher. If you think about it, those skills will definitely help with protecting your mind. Wow. You are a martial artist? That's amazing. Whitaker. Eve been looking to make a new friend. It's a pleasure to meet you. Go away. Don't even think about hopping on the train and screw off. What's the matter? He only cares about money. He evaluates people based on their income statement. I'm not a bad guy at all. You know about give and take, right? They can't accept it, but I always pay in full. That sounds tempting. Hey bud, don't fall for his bullshit. He was kissing my ass when I was in Team 1. And he blocked me on Facebook when I got demoted to Team 2. Whoa, don't take it to heart now. A tour, oh. Grow up, you too. I'm a rank hunter, but I'm a precious healer. You can get all sorts of help from me if we become allies. I don't really need it that much, though. What? I don't need all that gimmick to fight well. Did you not hear him refuse? Nat. You can't be serious. It's because you've never had anything like this before. Wait. My magic works on martial artists too, so give it a try. I'm sorry, but I really don't need it. Don't get upset if I ask for double the price in the future. Yeah. I guess you haven't fully adjusted to reality due to wandering around the abyss for too long. You'll see. Humph. Dungeon Trial of Crossroads. A dungeon named Trial of Crossroadsy, which I have never heard of before. The objective is to clear it in the shortest time possible without fighting the opposing teams. Here are your 2 weeks' worth of supplies and provisions. Split them accordingly. Those luggages are too much for Bear since I have to focus on magic. Leave them if you don't want them. Q. I'll lead the way. What are you on? What if we get ambushed and we have to fight at close range? Do I look like I can't even protect myself? As a close combat specialist, I should be at the front. You said you will listen to my orders. Only if they make sense. You're not better than me when it comes to close combat. No, I'm better at it than you. No need to be ashamed, though. The fact that you are getting compared to me is a great feat itself. I want to punch him so hard right now, I'll lead, and the rest will support me from behind. What a perfect strategy. MMHM. A turf. That one ignored your orders and is already ahead. What, L? What are you doing? Watch out. It's a stone chameleon. What are you doing? Come along. Stay right there, rookie. I'll pave the way. Mid-ranked life form detected. Stirring rage and chaos. I found it. Acceleration of Hashansa. This blade is easy to handle. China's national treasure, Blade of Lunar Gojin. Choi Yansung has been wearing the modified subspace pouch that he received from the stone serpent on his waist, which allowed him to pull out whatever he needed at any time. Should I ramp it up a notch and use the speed sword technique next? That was mine. I found that monster. OD. Shouldn't you preserve your strength in case we run into powerful monsters? I thought you were our ace. That hot logically made sense. Does that mean you will let me kill the powerful monsters when they appear? Well, see. Oh, come on. Hey. Gee. I am powerful. I won't lose. Hey, Rook no, Choi Yansung. I'm done going easy. I'll show you the real me. Ah, sure. Crazy bastards. You shouldn't be going off on your own. I thought all I had to do was keep my eyes on Anthony. I didn't know there was another lunatic on the team. Control room. Mr. Ernest. What's wrong? Are you still thinking of keeping Anthony Schneider as a member of Team 1? Objectively, wouldn't he be a great help to the team? That is true, but he lacks cooperation. He tends to ruin the chemistry of a team. In addition, he hasn't experienced much growth recently. We are certain he doesn't have any desire to train properly. It would make him less effective if we were to demote him to Team 2. Let's watch him for a little longer. I'll make the decision if I don't see any more changes from him. Mr. Ernest, thighs. What's the matter? Did a team get annihilated just now? You need to check this out. They look like underlings to me. Should we run through them? Sounds good, since Whitaker has some detoxification spells. They're coming. He, I can't believe you're agreeing with Anthony's suggestion. Tour. I'll take the 3 monsters at the front. Gutierrez, take care of the monster on the side. Anthony, you can inflict some damage, right? Leave it. Don't forget to share some of your kill count if we cooperate. Of course. Haha, I was quicker. They are coming again. Don't lose your focus. Elizabeth. One of them's coming this way, so hurry up and kill it. Who do you think you're talking to? You don't have to let me know. Is what we are seeing right now a cooperation? This team is comfortable to work with. I never thought I'd be experiencing such a stable raid with this team combination. Phew, we took care of them nicely. I knew it. Choi Yansung had thought that having me as the backup was a good idea in his mind. It's great that you're all right with all this. Let's rest for a bit. We need to recover our magic power to 0. Okay. Buddy. Me and Whitaker will stand guard. There are enemies in all directions. Everyone, prepare for battle. That's ridiculous. Move quickly. He already said that the enemies are approaching. Wait, he's trusting someone else's words? Look. What? I'll show you what I'm capable of. No need to be disheartened. While you're not as impressive as me, you're still pretty good. What was that? Where did that attack come from? Ha, I could have dodged it on my own. Don't you know this monster? It's called a rock gargoyle. Rock gargoyle. It possesses strong endurance and attack power. A rock chameleon monster that's in the shape of a devil. It's able to disguise itself as a rock, and it's an opponent that's quite a pain in the ass to deal with. There's nothing to worry about. They're cowards, so they run away a lot. They've already retreated. That guy is pretty amazing. Who is he? To think that he's able to control Schneider, how could that be? He has leadership qualities. No wonder the chairman strongly recommended him. But it's a pity that he's a martial arts user. Arnestnim. The relevant team is heading in quickly as of now, wouldn't it be dangerous? They'll know what to do. If they get annihilated, then that'll serve as a lesson for them.
But it's too disadvantageous for the first team that'll enter this dungeon.
Luck is a type of ability too. Forked Road Trial is one of the dungeons where information isn't released to the public.
It's a dungeon where China invited in a class hunter team to raid 17 years ago. Although the monsters that appear are only at class, the combination of monsters inside it are difficult to deal with and are very vicious, which is why its difficulty is a class.
It'd be too hard for Schneider and Gutierrez, right? That trap?
There's Smallwood, but Whitaker is a pretty decent healer too, but there's nothing they can do against that kind of situation.
ITLL appear soon. Here it comes. Kaya ah. My goodness. He blocked that?
It seems like he knows what a gargoyle is.
Could it be that he fought one in the abyss? It looks like it. The way he reacted to it shows that he's done it before. Just how long was he in the abyss for? What just happened seems to be a trap. Shall we camp here to take a look around instead of moving forward recklessly? That's a good idea.
While we're exposed in all directions, if the situation becomes really bad for us, we could just retreat through the road.
What about the rock gargoyle? Would it attack us if we don't make any movements? I'm not sure. I think it's 50-50 at this point.
But I don't think we need to be too worried.
Why is that so?
Because he'll know if it approaches us.
Why are you surprised? It's a monster that we can handle as long as we react to it calmly. In terms of class, it's a round B. Getting annihilated is also a type of training.
Ugh, this difficulty feels like they're trying to get us annihilated. It's not possible with them after all.
Oh, that tent. In the past, I used to do it manually with my hands. Now it sets itself up automatically? Nature, why are you guys looking at me like that? You probably don't know this either, then?
Of course, I do.
It's a drone. Well, set this up and use it as a sentry.
It won't work against the rock gargoyles, though.
Even so, it's better than having none. Ignis approach detection magic. A magic to detect approaching living organisms. Aren't I quite useful? All that talk just because you used one magic. Are you acting like Antonia?
I can heal, I can buff, and I can also set up alarms while camping. There's really no hunter that's as good as me when it comes to non-combat situations. You're not getting out of sentry duties even if you say all that.
The sentries would be the three of you in the back row. Whoa, do you think I am? I wasn't trying to get out of it, you know? Who do I think you are? A bastard who's crazy about money. A bastard who knows nothing but money. Trash. Naughty.
These guys are too harsh with their words.
Don't you think so?
These guys are way too harsh with their words. They are mean bastards who insult their own comrades.
Why is he suddenly acting like that? It's probably because he realized that guy's worth during the hunt today.
True. Everyone in the raid today would have realized the person that has played the biggest role. The one who played the biggest role would be Choi Yansung, who led the team at the forefront.
The Abyss Returner and martial arts user. Don't act so cold. Is there nothing that you like? Things that I like? I like bench press. Sue. Anything other than that? Side lateral raise? I see. Shall we do those together next time? Oi, let's eat since we've set up the tent. Oregon. Trago. Why do I feel embarrassed instead of him? Whoa.
This is the world's most delicious dungeon rations.
I'm looking forward to eating it. Pragon. This is food that doesn't fit well with a perfect hunter like myself.
The taste might not be great, but if we don't eat, then we wouldn't have the strength to raid.
At least this one has beef. I think it's alright, though. Alright, if this really isn't edible, then I'll cook for you guys. You're cooking? In a dungeon?
That's impossible, bro. We don't have the necessary ingredients.
No ingredients? We obtained a lot of those just now, though. I'm referring to this rock chameleon. Oi, you want to eat a rock chameleon? I know you were in the abyss for a long time, but this is kinda weird. It can be eaten. I'll take care of it. What?
On the other hand, in the instructor's situation room,
Arnesnim, another team is now heading towards the center.
the gargoyles will start moving soon.
Brah. I wonder if the other teams will be able to fend them off too. 25.
All of Sysit's team has been annihilated.
Half of Agnes' team has also been annihilated. The rest of them are retreating. Was it too hard for them? Yes. It was too harsh. Because there are hunters that have run away, the remaining ones would have a hard time now. Especially that team. Wait up, what's that team doing now? Doesn't that look pretty good? Calm down. I'm sure it only looks nice on the outside. Are you not going to eat it then? That's not what I'm saying. It's not just meat. Is that a risotto? Or paella? Rice is a main staple food in Asia, as you may know. It's just like the ones Eve seen in the movies. They looked really good. Meat alone would have been enough, though. Is it done? Can we eat it? Did I say I'd give it to you guys? Huh? What?
You guys said that monster meat didn't look good, so I just wanted to show you guys how good it can be.
Wait up. I didn't say that.
That trash bastard.
Nature. That means, I have the right to eat it. To think that Anthony would be that desperate.
Although I didn't say it out loud, I held your abilities in pretty high regards. Since you're a hunter who's as strong as I am, I'm sure your cooking would be special too.
Well, if you say it like that, then I wouldn't mind giving you some. Thank you.
If he was a hunter, he'd be around Sklas. Taking into consideration how troublesome he is, he could even be higher than in Sklas.
Sixth circle magic skill Crimson Strike. Celestial Finger. H L Art of Absorption. You've started to absorb Agrada's magic power with the skill, Art of Absorption. The storyteller that loves rumors and explanations says that you're so reckless. Collector is observing quietly. Warrior is smirking, saying that you'll die from an overflow of power. You have the skill, Love, Flowers Peak Bloom. Love, Flowers Peak Bloom S. Pure internal energy is absorbing Agrada's magic power as it is. Cook. Madness was not able to affect you. Human bastard, let go of me. Ka-arg. You are absorbing the warrior's magic power exponentially. You've obtained the skill Blood of Madness. Blood of Madness. Rank B. You will have an outburst of blood and go into a state of berserk. You'll lose your mind, but you'll have a great increase in battle power. Losing my mind, what a trash skill. Kill me if you want, human. I, Agrada, will not surrender as the gladiator of the warrior. What should I do now? Do I have to kill him to end this fight? Demo agrees with Choi Yansung. The fight is already over. Fighter of Sweat and Fists agrees as well. He has requested for the fight to end honorably. Collector agrees as well. Warrior has announced that he surrenders. The constellation battle has come to an end.
Storyteller applauds you for your bravery and sends you soul stones as a present. Fighter is in awe of your fight. Collector is asking if you would like to become his servant. Your existential power has immensely increased. The warrior of madness and blood has handed over the fortress of Bloody to you. Your first constellation battle is over. You may now join in the ranks of the constellations on Earth. You are now ranked among the constellations on Earth. Your current rank is 127. Rank of constellations? What's this? The goddess of balance who walks ahead is inviting you over to her territory. She's alive. Come to think of it, this all started from the goddess, Ehe. Unified Small and Medium Constellation Alliance Debate Meeting. Topic: What should we do with the goddess? Unified Small and Medium Constellation Alliance Debate Meeting. Topic: What should we do with the goddess? The cat of lava and magma wishes to speak. It says that you need to be careful of constellations that are foolish. Unified Small and Medium Constellation Alliance. The cat of lava and magma director. I agree with what the cat is saying. The goddess looks pretty incompetent, don't you think? Unified Small and Medium Constellation Alliance Representative Director. The constellation of dreams and greed. I know that already. You don't need to say anything more. And what concept are you going with? You want to become allies with the goddess, right? I already said it previously, but I'm alright with that. However, you must be cautious. Just because she doesn't mean any ill intentions towards you, doesn't mean that she's harmless. And you need to take note of one more thing before you find her. If you feel like you might suffer any disadvantage because of your relationship with the goddess, then you mustn't forge an alliance with her. Alright, I hear you. There's a high chance that the goddess is aware of who I am. Getting her over on my side would be good for the future. I'm not asking you to not forge an alliance with her. I'm saying that you should forge an alliance with her first and then betray her if there's a need to. Right. Do you guys know anything about the constellation ranking? I suggest that you ask this question to the goddess. I agree with the cat. She might be useful after all. What are you guys saying? What's that? The goddess territory. Did I come to the wrong place? This is the goddess territory. She doesn't even have one servant or subordinate? The cat is taken aback and asks if this could be a trap. Dreams and Greed guesses that the goddess situation is pretty dire. Let's not rush to conclusions. It doesn't mean that she's done for just because she doesn't have any subordinates. Maybe they're just busy. What should I say? I'm sorry. I should have sent you to the tower directly the last time. I don't know why I only brought you to the vicinity of the tower. I should have just dropped you at the training tower directly. It's alright. It's already in the past. Really? Weren't you the one who was determined to find him? You should have made him your servant. Why did you make such a weird contract and go through all this trouble? See? He doesn't blame me. I was right about him. But, didn't the undefeated avatar of training to you coming here? She thinks that I'm the servant of the undefeated avatar of training. He's a generous and kind person, so he gave me his permission to meet with you very readily. I see. Goddess. I'm actually here for another reason. Sorry? My master hopes to ally with you. Ah. That avatar is a constellation from Earth, right? He came from a faraway place in the abyss. Yes, that's right. That's why he made such a suggestion, I guess. What do you mean by that? I'll be honest with you, since you'll find out about it eventually. Actually.
I'm left with nothing now.
The goddess was a strong constellation that was around the high and highest ranks of constellations.
When other constellations want to find out about the future, they would bring gifts and bow their heads towards her. And whenever that happens, her existential power would increase. But that's all in the past now.
Now the goddess's existential power is comparable to that of a low-ranked constellation, and she's barely maintaining that status.
WHE Goddess of Balank Walks. What happened to you? I kept losing my constellation battles.
Constellation battles, what a scary thing, to think a strong constellation would drop so much in rank just because she lost a few battles.
In order to find you, I sent out my strongest angel, and so I kept losing. By the time I realized that was a problem, it was already too late. I was really unlucky.
I think it's just because you were stupid, though.
So that's why the situation here is so dire. But goddess, my master is someone
who is seeking for trustworthy constellations as compared to strong constellations.
The world of constellations that usually judges based on how strong one is.
The goddess felt both touched and jealous at the same.
Is there something that you don't like about that constellation?
Like, is he bad-tempered or does he have strange habits?
The Avatar is a perfect constellation.
He's generous and cherishes his servants.
He's also very thorough in his fights, I see. Do you not want to form an alliance with him?
I'd like to, but I'm not sure what the Avatar could get from. I'm worried that we'd both end up disappointed. My powers in foreseeing the future has weakened a lot as well.
It doesn't matter. My master just wants some advice on the current constellation battle scene. And even though your power has weakened, the power to see the future is still a strong one.
What a big hard constellation. I feel somewhat defeated. In that case, I'll accept the alliance with a grateful heart then. You made a great decision. Ever since the first gate opened on Earth, the constellations had been fighting over this planet. It's a treasure that possesses 10 billion souls that can't be found anywhere else.
But the constellations weren't able to come to a conclusion in their fights easily.
In the end, the strongest constellations that were on Earth had set down some rules. If the constellations on Earth get into a quarrel, then they'd settle it with a constellation battle. If one wishes to make the souls on Earth as their servants, then they must participate in constellation battles.
Constellations that participate in constellation battles will be given a rank.
Become the master of the Earth.
As the first in rank will the constellation that.
This contract is formed by strong constellations, putting their existence on the line and swearing by it. Therefore, it possesses the power that makes it unbreakable.
Which means, that ranking literally means the ranking of the constellations that are on Earth. The constellation that becomes the first in rank will become the master of the Earth? Who's the number one now? The number one spot is still empty at the moment.
The conditions to number one is unknown not just to me, but to all the other constellations as well. I guess that it requires a tremendous amount of existential power.
Who's number two then?
Constellations aren't able to know the rank of another constellation, but I have a good guess as to who it is.
It's the Master of Slowness and Silence. The Master of Slowness and Silence. The strong, evil constellation that has occupied the northern part of China. How many constellation battles do I have to win in order to become number two? What is your rank currently? Well, ranks aren't everything, right?
Lastly, if the Avatar of Training is okay with it, then.
Can I give you my authority? He says it's okay, but would that be alright with you? Yes. I'd like you to receive it as my apology. The Goddess Authority. You've obtained the skill, Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. Rank? You are able to look into an unknown future for an instant. To be continued. What do you guys think of the goddess? I think she's alright.
She's one of the constellations that existed from the start and also possesses the ability to predict the future.
She seems to be way more reliable than expected. What? That's totally different from what you said previously.
Her personality is quite laid back, so I don't think she'll betray you or scheme against you.
That sounds kinda sad, but I guess that's good for us.
As though the goddess doesn't really like the undefeated avatar of training.
What? Why? Isn't that natural, since that's the constellation who stole the person she was going to make her servant?
Wait, there was nothing that could be done about that though. Which is why she didn't say anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if she felt jealous on the inside. In any case, while you've found an advisor, you mustn't forget to gather faith and beliefs. There's nothing we can do to help, since we're far from you, so you must do it yourself.
How about you guys participate in the constellation battles as well? A constellation at the level of nightmare should be alright. The constellation of dreams and greed is also acting like she didn't hear you. Although they're my allies, they're getting on my nerves, strangely enough. Hyung? You won, right?
Yes.
I knew it. I knew you'd win. I believed in you the whole time. It doesn't look like you did though. Tell me in detail about what happened. What an idiot that Constellation the Warrior of Madness and Bloody was. He's been an idiot since long ago. Have you met the Warrior of Madness and Blood before?
I never met him in person, but Eve met his servants and believers.
So, what's going to happen from now on?
I need to go take a look at what I've obtained and start preparing for the next constellation battle.
Of course, that's not going to take place right away. Oh. In that case, I need your help with something. What is it? It's... You can't do this. Miss Lawrence. Seriously, why aren't you picking up my calls? My dear princess, I picked up all your calls though? Not you. I'm talking about him. My customer. Oh, me? Yeah. I tried to call you so many times. Is that so? Is that so? Is that so? Just tell me if you don't want to work with me.
Why are you ignoring my calls?
I forgot to charge my phone. I'm sorry. Alright, there's nothing we can do about that then. I was calling you because your match's date has been set. Match? Why are you so surprised? You passed the UHC preliminary matches, so you now belong to them.
You'd naturally get another match.
Ah. What are the two of you thinking? Wait a moment, Eve got something that I was going to ask him for help with too. What is it? Is it important? Whatever. Go get someone else to do it. Hunter Choi Yansung is going to be busy with building his career. You can make do with that, right? Let's go. I'll explain on the way. Hyung, contact me if there's anything urgent. Wait, but you don't use the phone. Ugh, forget it. I'll just do something about it myself. Wow. Welcome, Miss Lawrence.
Jiang Liang Hyung really did become very rich, to think they'd use a ship for just dinner.
Do you eat dinners like this often?
I normally come here if I want to have a quiet place to talk.
I see.
This is Chef Morella. He's a chef at Antipasto, but we got him to be here today.
Q, would you happen to know who he is? Wait, never mind. In any case, he's a pretty good chef.
You've peaked at a commoner's dormant skills, your existential power has increased.
The more you use the constellation's eye, the more powerful your existence becomes. It's an honors, Miss Lawrence. Please let me know anytime if you need anything.
P. You've managed to see through Morella Loss's core.
You possess the skill, high-grade abyss cooking.
You found out that he uses a similar skill to yours.
Morella Lassa, unawakened. High-grade Italian cooking. Rank A. He's pretty good. Ah, you heard of him before?
No, but I can tell from looking at the energy he has.
That sounds nonsensical. Ah. Could it be possible because of martial arts?
Not exactly, it's just a constellation's gut instinct.
Charlie.
You've eaten food that was made using the skill high-grade Italian cooking. You've achieved realization. You've added to the list of recipes for your high-grade abyss cooking. When I eat new food, I get new recipes. How interesting. MHL. Does it not taste good? No, it's not that it tastes bad. That's not it, but it's boring. This is boring? The seasoning is perfect and it tastes delicious though? It doesn't have magic power in it. Ah, that's what you mean. If only you didn't cook magic power infused food for me, I'd have been satisfied by this food. Should I cook it for you again? No. I can't have you do that. You're my customer after all. I'd fail as a manager if I keep getting treated nicely by my hunters. Why does that matter? I'm just cooking for my niece. What? Niece? Well, start talking about what we're here for. I told you that you have an upcoming match, right? Yeah. Normally, newcomers don't get many matches. Even more so if you're not a famous hunter. Cha. Then why do I have one already? Don't take offense at what I'm about to say. Currently, the contestants and fans are saying that you manipulated your class. Ha? What it means is that you possess the ability to change to class, but you deceived others by saying you were a class. Ah, so that's what it is. You're not surprised? I'm already past the age of being surprised by something like that. And it's true that I lied about my class. This might sound random, but you possess the qualities of becoming a star. That's good to hear. I need to become a star. Really? I didn't think you'd be interested in things like that. That's a little unexpected. Press conference hall. Dong 2-card super match. You tried to come up from the class preliminaries because you aren't confident in passing the class preliminaries? Are you seeing this? You underhanded Asian returner bastard. Maximilian Fitztrick. In the UHC class league, ranked 21st servant of the constellation the elf who's arrogant. If you reject a fight with me, then you'll be known as a coward. It'll be better for you to accept my request and get defeated by me. So that's my next opponent, huh? An elf? Are there a lot of elves on Earth? While there aren't many, we've been seeing a few here and there ever since the gates have opened on Earth. Are you alright though? About? That bastardno. Ultimate her. That contestant is condemning and insulting you in such a way, do. Ard. Of course, I'm going to beat the hell out of him when I meet him, but there's no need to get angry now. Yeah. I'm glad you think that way. For such an arrogant bastard, you ought to beat him up until he's at least half dead. Ard. She's indeed Giant Leon Hyun's daughter, her personality is so similar. So when would the match be? If you're okay with it, we can have it within 2 days. I'll gather information about the opponent and send it to you before your match with him. Alright. I'll gladly accept his request then. The suit feels a little too tight. It's because you're more muscular than we thought you were. So, what do I need to do? You'll be answering questions, responding with moderate provocation, and taking a picture together while glaring at each other. 4. Super match. FL Dong 2 card. Super match. You may now start asking questions in the order that you've been given. Ultimate Hunter Championship. PE. Do you think that a martial arts user will be able to last in the class league? Well, we can only know that after I've tried. Do you think you can win against Maximilian, who's ranked 21? Yeah. There are rumors that say you played underhanded tricks in the class preliminaries. What do you have to say about that? What tricks are you referring to? That you purposefully allowed yourself to be evaluated as a lower class, and then got yourself re-evaluated after passing the class league preliminaries. If that's true, then isn't that the fault of the person who made the wrong evaluation? You should be going after that guy instead of me.
Any other questions? Why is he acting so brazen?
Ugh, I have nothing to say since he's acting so brazen.
I'll say it then. You shameless bastard. Errol, how dare you manipulate your class? Do you think the leagues are a joke? There's no way someone as cunning as you would leave evidence of you manipulating your class. That is why I've chosen to punish you with my own hands. Aero Automotive. You get that? The match this time isn't going to be a competition, it'll be an execution. If you're that upset, why not just come at me now? What?
I said, if you're that upset, then you should attack me right away upon seeing.
You're showing your anger only after you waited for the schedule to be settled. Are you really upset? I'll give you a chance. Let's not fight virtually, let's fight it out right here, right now. The rules don't allow. Wow. You're that upset, but you still care about the rules? I would have already punished me if I were you. Is everyone seeing this?
I gave him a chance to fight now, but he's avoiding it because he's scared.
Ultimate. This guy doesn't even have any experience clearing dungeons.
If I were him, I'd be so embarrassed that I'd be going into hiding instead.
Everyone, listen well. I will not hide from nor avoid anyone. Kmak.
If you doubt my abilities or are unhappy with me, then come look for me.
I won't fight you in the virtual world, but the real world. Ma. That was really unexpected. Should I have just asked him to curse Maximilian's parents instead?
Now that things have come to this, they will also have no choice but to try and trample all over Yansung. I must make it so that he wins no matter what.
Regardless of the methods that Eve got to use. We've managed to get Sapala on our side. Sapala is already on the way to help us now. Great job. Keep contacting the others. What do you think about Jason? Are you kidding? How is Jason similar to Maximilian? Go get someone who's faster and more agile.
If we produce videos of these kinds of practice matches and release them to the media, then Choi Yansung's image will improve in the public's eyes.
I need to do more. I'm sorry, but
I hope you don't arrange any practice matches.
Waiting room. Why?
Training matches aren't of much help.
They'll only waste my. Reconsider it.
Even though you might have a lot of fighting experience, it's different when you're fighting a hunter. Modpar AR, I know that, but I'm really okay, so please cancel all the training matches.
Please. All right. Thank you.
I'm so glad that I have a manager who's so understanding.
I'll be training by myself until the match, just call me if anything happens. Boss. Shouldn't we stop him? Miss Lawrence.
Fighting without any training matches with similar types of fighters is a little, since he doesn't want it, let's trust in him for now. If he says that, then I ought to stop him and make him listen to my point of view, but, I wonder if it's okay for me to do that. That doesn't seem to work well with him.
Ikaro's training room. I saw your interview. It was a spirited interview, as expected of my rival. Your provocations were really cool. You're pretty good. Were you guys waiting for me? No way. Who do you think I am? Do you think I'd do something like that, Choi Yansung?
I was surprised to see him here as well.
Rather than helping you, I was just going to give you some advice on how to become stronger. Is that so? Thanks. Clan Ikaros. I'm probably better than Gutierrez anyways. I'll fight in a way that Maximilian would fight.
Rascal, you've never even fought against him, but Eve won against him.
I'm sorry, but I intend to train by myself until the match. Do you really not need our help? What are you doing? I'm imagining. Clan. Car. The image that you're imagining in your head has been shared with others successfully. You've grown to the next level as a constellation. You've grasped the principle of mind training.
You've obtained a rank skill mind training.
What's that? Why am I able to see that too? Isn't that illusion magic? Isn't that too high level for it to be considered illusion magic? (839) T. Forakin. My goodness, this kind of training, Antony. Gutierrez, why aren't you saying anything? Ha, because I'm really fascinated? Competition Day. Hunter Arena. Of. UHC Stadium. You had a proper breakfast, right? You can't skip it just because you don't think you can digest it well. Your body condition is maintained even in the other world. I ate breakfast. Don't be too nervous. All right. Amazing.
The hunters that used to fight monsters in the past were considered warriors.
Now it seems like they're viewed as celebrities. Dong 2. Die. Yukon Man. How dare a guy who's supposed to be in the class league try to use underhanded tricks to be here?
Someone like you who undermines the reputation of hunters should just get lost.
Die. Hunter Choi Yansun, all the best. All the best. Show them the power of martial arts. Is he a clan member of the Manhwa sect? I haven't made any contracts with them, but it does feel good. All right. He'll show you what true martial arts is. Dong Tu Cardo. Yansung. S.A.
Maximilian, today's match will be the start of the revival of martial arts.
Hello, everyone. Today's match will be Maximilian versus Choi Yansung.
I'm truly honored to be providing commentary for such a fiery match.
Dong Tu Card. Dong Tu Card Super Maten. That's right. There are various perspectives on today's match. Well, do we need to say more about the class star contestant, Maximilian?
He's an incredible contestant who's pretty popular these days, and he's aiming for the 10th place. And the person who'll be fighting against him is a newbie, Hunter Choi Yansung.
Yo!
It hasn't been long since he got through the class league before he was re-evaluated as class.
There's been a lot of uproar because of that, hasn't there? Briancy, do you also think that he lied about his class?
I'm not sure, I don't think that's the case. Hunter Choi Yansung is an Abyss returner, he came back after being in the Abyss for 30 years. It wouldn't be strange for there to be side effects after being in there for such a long time.
It's possible that the class evaluation had anomalies too. Wouldn't he just need to win against Maximilian to prove his innocence? That's right. Alright, the match is about to start.
I look forward to watching Hunter Choi Yansung, who's a martial artist.
Something that hasn't been seen in a long time, fighting against Maximilian. What? Ruins.
They really manifested this in the virtual world.
3. I guess he'll be able to go all out, huh? 2. 1. He'll defeat you for sure. Abyss Bumpkin. Fight. Flight Magic. Cook. Ah. Hunter Maximilian. He's putting distance between them. He lost Hunter Choi Yansung in an instant. Shit. Why is he so fast? If I hadn't flown, he'd have gotten me. Hunter Choi Yansung. He needs to make his move. He can't just stay still. Take this. The arrows are fast, his control over them is good, and they're guided as well? Are those a constellation's arrows? They're too overpowered.
You've used the skill full counter. You've deflected the incoming arrows.
Constellation, the elf who's arrogant is displeased with what you just did. The cat of lava and magma asks you to humiliate that long-eared bastard. Goddess of balance who walks ahead is cheering for you secretly. How dare you deflect those arrows? There you are. Eat this. L. Live chat. That Asian guy. He's nuts. Punch that Maximilian guy's face. Use the fist hurricane or something. Choi Yansung. Choi Yansung. Choi Yansung. CS definitely more. Try attacking me again. I'll block all of your attacks. Foolish bastard. Eve got you. This is the end for you. How slow. And there isn't enough variation. This bastard. That's impossible. Your magic power has been depleted. Ha! Shit, damn it. First round has ended. Alright, there are rounds starting from class onwards. I'll see you in the second round. Hunter Choi Yansung. Many people are cheering for your contribution to the incident this time. Please say a few words. I wasn't exactly trying to save people. What? Ah. You weren't trying to save people. It's something that's basic as a human. That's what you're trying to say, right? I killed the monsters before they had the chance to kill humans, so it probably looked like I was trying to save people. Ah. So you did indeed save them. Acupressure block. Kook. I already said, no. 7. I can't speak. Don't try to turn me into a hero. I hate that the most. A hunter that hates being treated like a hero, how's that possible? Ah. 2C. Understood. Hunter Choi Yansung just defeated the monsters. I must never become a kind hero. Otherwise, I'd get criticized badly if I don't help even for just one time. I mustn't look like a pushover from the start. Wow, isn't he cool? I want to become like him. Don't say bullshit. You. That's only possible because he's Choi Yansung. That's right. Choi Yansung's existence is a unique one. A martial artist is very rare. The strength of having reached the peak of training and having a ton of experience. He has become an existence that can't be replaced. Honestly, it was to the extent that I didn't understand why there were so few martial artists after I met him. I ought to get close to the Ikaros clan. There's no harm in getting along with Hunter Choi Yansung after all. Zzz ha 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 ha. Isn't he a total crazy? The appearance of a crazy in Las Vegas. Ha 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 ha. Cafe in Jiang Liang's mansion. What's so funny? The reporter was. Ha 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 ha. Didn't you beat up a reporter before as well? I didn't do it in the way you did. Have you seen what the reactions on the internet are like? I didn't take a look. There wasn't a need to do so. Is that so? Ah, the Black Cactus sent their thanks. They also split up the rewards for the raid this time accordingly. I see. Hey, we're talking about trillions of M here. Aren't you a little too indifferent? You shouldn't be like that. When you're operating a company, each cent counts. It's not like I'm operating a company, though. What's the problem? Don't you think what you're doing is similar to operating a company? Ha, oops, it's still a secret. Well, I guess getting the money that you can get is how it should be after all. Enough about that, when can my class go up? Honestly, it's harder to estimate one's class after class. In the end, it's about clearing dungeons. I see. I'll get going, then. I need to teach some guys martial arts. Ha? To whom? D, you don't have to know. Ah. He's grooming the Ikaros clan's hunters. What a nice fellow, M. Training center that's directly under the control of the Ikaros clan. See, can we go in? Yeah, make yourselves comfortable.
We only got to train in rundown gyms, while the intelligent are full of daobao. Cause of the trouble is that in the newest equipment looks so good.
Can we really use Ikaro's training center? MOOV. Of course. Thank you. I'm so excited. Hello. I'll be in your care. I represent the young hunters of the Manhwa sect. Iris. Manhwa sect hunter. Iris Lee. Really? Yes, she's the representative. She's the best among us. Are you related to Lee Xiaoyuan? Ah, how did you know? His daughter. His daughter? Do you want something to drink? Super protein. Sorry?
Ah, I didn't intend to make you flustered, though.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Please be at ease. Thinking back, I think Lee Xiaoyuan has been to Los Angeles once in the past. And Hunter Lee Xiaoyuan.
20 years ago, his contribution in that incident, in China, at that time.
Excuse me. But, aren't we going to train? The intelligent are full of doubt. Oz of the trouble is that in the MOA. Right, we're here to train. Alright then, hunters. Follow. Let's start with barbell squats. Since you're all martial arts users, you can at least do, right? When do people usually use those cutting-edge equipment? They're all for magic training. It's got nothing to do with you guys. I thought would finally get to use some cutting-edge equipment, sob. Okay then. Let's start with squats. You need to feel the strength of your internal energy and your muscles. Yes, sir. By the power of the avatar of training, your subordinates are getting additional bonuses from their training. Your subordinates are growing at a fast pace. They didn't know that the training they're going through right now is an incredible opportunity. There aren't any constellations that could be as good as him. We're going to train like crazy and rigorously. More than any martial arts user has trained before. But, all he did was simple training. I am about to die, Alright. Basic preparations have been completed. What? Those were just basic preparations? Don't worry. We'll be training in the alternate world for the next training. Ikaro's alternate world training room. This is the alternate world. How fascinating. I think the output is way stronger than what I've heard of in the past. There's nothing better than using terrains to train martial arts. 7. My body can't move. Why is it so heavy? What's that? Do we have something similar in our gym? I think so. It looks so stupid. Kiki. Kook. What was that? It's pretty good. Get it? Irk. That annoying bastard. Come over here right now. In the future, you'll train your muscles on the outside end. Fight against the wooden puppet inside here. Is that all? You need to be able to do this much to move on to the next training. If any of you succeed, then come out and tell me. I'll be waiting. What should we do now? We have to do it, we don't have a choice. Alright. I'll kill you, wooden puppet. Hiya Ian. I'll definitely pay you for the humiliation you've shown me. Brace yourself, I'll bruise that annoying face of yours. Ikaro's clan resting room. Yansung. You did pretty well in the UHC, although you weren't as good as me. What kind of bullshit is that? You're saying you would have done better? Hugh, see how she twisted my words? This is why she can't become a good hunter, this rascal. Forget that. Any of you guys want to learn martial arts? Rose. Are you going to just teach us? Are there any suspicious conditions tied to this? What nonsense are you guys saying? I don't intend to do anything of that sort. If you don't want to learn, then forget about it. All right. If you teach me, I'll teach you as well. Elizabeth, you? What are you going to teach? Magic, of course. What else? The cat of lava and magma says that's a good idea. The constellation of dreams and greed agrees as well. The goddess of balance who walks ahead also carefully recommends that you try learning it. Hey! Because you'd become a fool who knows nothing but martial arts at this rate. It's not that bad. Well, I do want to learn magic, ahem. More importantly, do you know what I want to learn? What do you want to learn? Tanker-type magic? Since you're a martial arts user, I'm sure you want to learn long-ranged magic attacks. Ikaros. I want to learn healer-type magic, though. Don't tell me that both of you don't know how to use that. I wonder who's available, then. Hey! Where are you going? Wait, must you learn healer skills? You can just leave the recovery to healers. You're a damage dealer, so you should attack. Should I ask the goddess Constellation about this? If it's her, she might have healer skills. The goddess Constellation's territory. Are you perhaps free right now? Eve got lots of time. Is that so? I want to learn healer magic. Could you help me with it? Of course. That avatar of training can't help you much with that, right? Right? Yes, are you able to help me, then? Of course. The goddess of balance. Bestows fifth circle goddess heal upon you. Goddess heal. Rank, in the name of the goddess of balance, you're manifesting the power of healing. On a rank. It'd be hard to use it right away. I'm sorry, because my existential power is quite weak right now, it's hard for me to bestow a lot of authority. If it's that hard on you, you don't have to do it, though. You were supposed to be my servant originally, so I should at least do this much. Wait a minute. I'm sure I have more if I look for it. Please take them. It's okay. It's really alright. I shouldn't take any more from her in the future. The next day. Main auditorium within the clan. Karas. Ikaros. Everyone's gathered. Activate it. Yes, sir. What the hell? The dungeon of the unending tower is being created in the alternate world. The dungeon of the unending tower? That's crazy shit. Is it famous? Eve never heard of this dungeon before. The dungeon of the unending tower. Tens of years ago, the vicious dungeon that was so hard that it broke numerous hunters. While the ist floor is class, the monster classes would increase the higher you climbed. It wasn't a class dungeon that exploded in the end because no one could clear it. For the training this time, the hunter that reaches the highest floor in the tower will be the victor. Of course, it's now more difficult than when the dungeon first appeared. Damn it! The highest floor, how many floors does it have? 10 floors? Do your best in the next 1 month. Halab. No. How do we clear that dungeon? Shouldn't we form teams right now? It's based on personal records, why would you form teams? What nonsense! Is that dungeon that infamous? Of course, it is. There's a reason why the dungeon couldn't be cleared. Did anyone raid in teams? Not only did no one team up, but there's also a rumor that says the difficulty would be increased when several people go in together. Ho! Who made this dungeon? How incredible, the cat is asking you to not feel impressed by such stuff. In any case, I think going in as a team would be better. It'll get more difficult, though? I think that clearing it as a team would bring us more benefits. I told you already, didn't I? There wouldn't be any hunters who'd want to team up. Elizabeth, what do you think? Alright. There's no harm in trying. Wait, don't trust Gutierrez. Who knows what she might be scheming? So are you joining us? Yes. And, should I bring Richard along? Why did I do that? A school uniform. Is she a student? You've seen through the core of Ilea.
She's currently the servant of the constellation.
You can't see her core. Ilia Persblodovina. Level? A rank skill Purin's magic axe technique. B rank skill Dazavog's blessing. B rank skill Savarok's infinite strength. Wait, a servant? On top of that, she has a really rare rank skill. Who are you looking at so intensely? Ah, that girl?
Looking at her clothes, she should be one of the Ivy League students.
Ivy League? There are quite a lot of private schools teaching Awakens lately. Among them, the most popular one would be the Ivy League. There's no need for to hide. I graduated from the Ivy League. I didn't ask you, though. Ah, she's looking at us. Where's the translation device? Nice to meet you. Im Choi Yansung. Do you know how to speak English? I can't speak English, but how do you know my language? It's a language from a minority race. There's a skill for it. Ah, it's a skill. It's actually the power of a constellation. Do you speak any other language?
I know how to speak Russian, but I can't use it because of my contract.
I know a bit of Korean. You speak Korean? I like K-pop and trot.
Confucianism culture is the best.
What language are they talking? I don't know what they're talking about, but they look pretty excited. By the way, can I ask which constellation you're serving? I'm sorry.
I made a contract with the constellation to not reveal it.
Seems like a constellation with complicated rules. Alright, we're teaming up to clear the dungeon. Are you interested in joining us? Really? If I'm allowed to join, then I'd like to fight alongside you guys. Well, welcome.
You for sure.
It'll be inconvenient if we can't communicate with them, so let's speak in Korean. But I'm not good at it, though. In any case, we have a translation device, so that should be good enough. Teaming up when it's based on individual results and the clan didn't order us to do so, huh? Who else would join you if not for me? Smallwood. This is more people than I thought. Why are there so many people here?
I joined simply because I judged that it'd be more beneficial to do it in a team.
But, is this person a tsundere? Where did you learn such a word? He's just a strange person. A strange person, a strange person. I'll remember that. Hey, you two, I hear everything you're saying, it's all translated.
The territory of the Avatar of Training, the Fortress of Blood.
Oh Dagon. I need you to go somewhere with me. Master? Alright.
Master is finally looking for me. I'm sure a big crisis has taken place.
Orcs, don't you dare slack off on your training just because I'm not around. I'll be going away for a while. Ki-aho. Have a safe trip. So, right now. A fake dungeon, no. You need me to raid a training dungeon, right? Yes. I'll entrust my back to you, O'Dagon. Yes, Master. Was what I thought would be happening, but... Who? Is he just a hunter who has a decent appearance?
People should be more like me since I'm both capable and good-looking.
What did he do in the previous training? Did he get disqualified? Bring it on. I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. Hey. He'll be playing the role of Whitaker in a party. He's a healer? A healer, huh? I'm a healer? Yeah. Do you not know how to use healing magic?
I do know how to use them, but I'm specialized in something else.
Alright. Just use healing magic this time around. Alright. Ah. Before we raid the dungeon, I'd like to show you guys something.
These are the beginner martial arts books that my master, that avatar of training, has given as a present to us.
Standards of martial arts.
How to enjoy martial arts.
Take whatever you want. The title sounds so lame, beginner books.
The constellation says that if you guys are able to learn these, then help prepare other books as well.
Alright. Please help us thank him. Is this really for free? He wants to teach martial arts for free. Why would he do that? Is it because he's a pushover? That's not it, I think. Monsters have appeared. You'll keep them in check while distracting them. Hop. Hop.
She's able to defeat them more easily than I thought.
She's pretty decent. Everyone's pretty great. I didn't have to do much.
I would have done even better by myself, but this isn't too bad. It looks like we're finished with the first floor.
Let's go to the second floor right away. Second floor of the tower.
Why are such monsters here?
The Great Illusion of Deception. The Great Illusion of Deception. It's a type of illusionary magic that destroys the minds of monsters. Now's the time. Class monsters, elite wild boars. They're coming. Ilea. Let's stop them together. Alright. It'll take some time for me to activate magic, so we'll go with the beginner sword technique. The martial art. Beginner sword technique has been used. It'll end it with magic. Martial arts, what a powerful ability. Martial arts were this good? They're really easy to use too. You guys did a great job taking care of those boars. Let's go to the next floor without any delays. Third floor of the tower. Blue lizardmen, cleared. Fourth floor of the tower. Class monster. Ice wyvern. Wait a minute, an ice wyvern. A class monster is already appearing on the fourth floor. Cook. Ha. Why didn't we receive any damage? Ha. That's normal. This is an ancient circle magic that's totally different from what humans use. The magic of a king. This is it. Everyone, concentrate on attacking. Sweet, next would be the fifth floor. Let's keep going up like this. To think we cleared it in such a short amount of time, although he isn't as good as me, he's pretty good. Is that guy a monster? Fifth floor of the tower. I feel worried somehow. I wonder what kind of monster would appear this time around. Banshee. As it is a spirit, most attacks won't work on her. A banshee. Isn't that a class monster? That hat's crazy. This is nuts. What a perfect battle for training. Shall we have a good fight today, then? Cook. My ears. Oh Dagon. Use heal. It'll buy us some time. Alright. Celestial footwork. Ki-e-e-ek. It's just as I thought, I need to kill it in one strike. Oh Dagon. I need your help. I have to go. Hey! How can you just stop using your recovery magic halfway? Huh? Wait, the magic is still in place. What? He's able to use such high-level recovery magic while moving? At this level, he's considered a SPE. He's really incredible. He's better than Whitaker, though? Cast strengthening magic on. Something that's strong enough to work on the Banshee. Understood. Luminous Sword. Illusionary Clone. Spirit Strike. Damage increase. H2. Nice. The strengthening magic is way stronger than I thought? To the extent that I would have no issues fighting it even while I'm under restrictions. Keek. The dungeon has been cleared. Alternate world has ended. The dungeon has already been cleared. What's happening? Wait, is the 5th floor the end? Does it make sense that the dungeon of the unending tower only has 5 floors? Ikar.
I'm sure I mentioned that it'd be different from the original tower.
What a heartless person. True. Since we don't know what it'd be like in a real fight, no, my friend. You don't need to think so well of them.
The hunters that passed, prepare to go to New York.
You've got a plane to catch, after all. What? A new dungeon has appeared. Since the clan in charge of it has failed, it's now Ikaro's turn to try. Alright, a real battle. I'm finally in Team 1. America's East Coast. Lego's Long Beach. There are a lot of people. It was initially class. But because the Erst clan failed, yeah, we shouldn't underestimate it. What about the number of people allowed? It's 300 people. There are 23 of them that went in already. Clairvoyance skill has been activated. Traitor. There's a traitor. Cook. The demon god constellation is there with a crazy that made a contract with it. It's a trap. Everyone, evacuate. Run away. Arg. Does this mean there's someone among the dungeon raiders that made a contract with the demon god constellation? The cat of lava and magma asks you to be careful. If you go into the dungeon, it won't be able to help you. The not getting help part applies to that bastard too.
If a servant enters a dungeon, the constellation can do nothing but observe.
It's the same even if it's a strong demon god constellation.
The cat says that even constellations worry about that, so please be careful, alright.
But you don't need to be too worried. Since the constellation is personally entering the dungeon. Shall we have some beers before we head in? My friend. Do you want some? No, why? Of course, it's because I'm scared of losing my muscles. See? I'm joking. I just don't really like alcohol.
If it was a protein shake slushy, then maybe.
Are these people not going to come up with plans? I know, right? How about teaching them a small lesson? Who am I to teach them a lesson? You ill-mannered people.
I guess there's a side effect when you learn Korean from watching Korean dramas.
Wait. Come to think of it, Ilea is a servant of a constellation, right? Could she be the one who has made a contract with the demon god constellation?
Although the clan scout has verified her details.
Ilea. Can you come along with us, if that's okay? What? Why, you want to go together? The sanctum of defeat and laziness. Would you like to enter the dungeon? Reward, comma? Number of entries, 261 people. Remaining time, 2 months and 27 days. The Ikaros clan is entering. Even if they do go in, wouldn't it be stolen from them? Do they think Ikaros is the only clan around? Whoever clears it first is the winner. The clans are just keeping each other in check. Nothing wrong with that. We'll also be entering after finishing our preparations in an hour. Understood. Where are we?
We entered the portal, but why are we in such a place?
The Sanctum of Defeat and Laziness will be testing the challengers. What did you say?
The wind of chaos is blowing and splitting up the challengers.
This is bad. Did I end up alone?
Ugh.
Some water please. Please wait for a bit. Drink slowly. If you drink too quickly, it might become dangerous for you. Thank you. Which clan are you from? Protein. New York Fires. Arenas. Ah, New York Fires. I actually don't know them. Choi Yansung. Did you not see any other hunters from my clan? Sorry. I haven't. Ha? Wait a minute, you're Choi Yansung? Don't tell. You're that Korean hunter?
The martial arts user from Las Vegas.
I don't think we should be chatting around right now. What happened here? Can't you roughly guess from the current state this place is in? The people who entered the dungeon first. The moment they entered the dungeon, they got split up like we did a moment ago.
And while they were looking for their comrades, they got attacked by the monsters first. On top of losing his weapon, he broke his leg and fell.
It must have been a two-headed chaos hound.
And it must have been pretty hard trying to teleport after that.
Proteins.
As expected of the Ikaros clan, he even knows information about the monster.
Didn't you see the rescue squad of the New York Fires outside? Not at all. Damn it.
I'm sure the outside knows nothing about the current situation.
We don't have a choice, then. Well, who's there? We're from the Dragon Artifact. Are you Ronald Totten? Dragon Artifact. You're here to rescue me. Can you start by taking off this blindfold? Thank you, but there are battles ongoing outside, though. Did an all-out confrontation occur? No, those are a different group of people. In any case, you have intentions of contracting with Dragon, right? Definitely. I was brought here against my will. Great. Well, get you out of here right away, then. Ah, wait a minute. My friend's in the next room. Can you rescue him too? Of course. Is that your friend? Yes. That's him. Hey. Kim Chan-sung. These people are here to rescue us. Ronald? How are you here? Let's get out of here together. Is he Korean? Let's check. Kim Chan-sung. Level, 97. Strength, 93. Agility, 91. Magic power, 171. Stamina, 98. Intelligence, 125. Charmeleon's face. Rank, D. There's a bonus effect of disguise magic. Faint shadow. Rank, C. There's a bonus effect of stealth magic. He's a hunter. Could he? Gasp. I know that you're a hunter. Tell me what your objective is within 3 seconds. 2 came here to get Ronald out as well. Ha? Are you an industrial spy too? I can't believe that Korean clans have industrial spies as well. This is surprising. WW. Weren't we friends? That's, let's hear the details later on. It'd be best for us to get out of here first. What's happening? Shining Hallucinations Octahedron.
The expert of twisted hallucinations' servant.
It's the expert of hallucinations' servant. We need to be careful. Did the evil god Constellation, who found himself in a pinch, summon his servant? N. TH. The building's collapsing. Everyone, follow me as we escape out of here. D. A. WH. Who are you guys? We got caught in the end. Reveal your identities. Who the hell are you guys? Do we have to fight in the end? You guys are in danger because of the constellation servant, right? We're here to help you guys out. I don't know who you are, but why did you suddenly appear without any notice? That's because there could be spies among you guys. Answers shamelessly. Is that so? They do seem suspicious, but he's speaking so confidently. Is he serious? He wanted to deal with the constellation's servant and pawn from the start. Incredible. So, what the hell did you guys do for that thing to appear? We don't know as well. Those guys suddenly performed a strange summoning ritual and that appeared. If it's a servant's summoning, it won't last long. Yeah, I guess. I am sure it'll go back to its territory once a certain period of time has passed. But the problem now is how long that would be. Why was it aiming for me just now? It seems like you're being kept in check because Choi Yansung is the servant that's been receiving a lot of attention lately. It also seems like the constellation is curious about you. Octahedron wants to see what Choi Yansung is capable of. And if Choi Yansung is capable, then he'll be guaranteed a place among the lowest ranks of servants. He sure has a way of scouting people while offending them at the same time. You guys protect Ronald. Understood. What's this? Arg. Goddess. What kind of skill is that? It seems like, it's an authority that causes others to betray their allies temporarily. That's the authority of the constellation? What? Arg. What's wrong with these guys? Hey. We're on the same side. Iris. Send the signal for all of Manhwa sect to enter. L. Understood. The skill, Subdue the Strong, Assist the Weak, has been activated. If you manage to defend the hunters in this area, your existential power will increase. The skill, Self-Conquer, has been activated. In the case that your servants manage to overcome the current situation, your existential power will increase. Arg. Stop. Acupressure block. IL. Cook. Incredible. How much must he have trained to be able to reach that level? Stop. Aren't you going overboard by also suppressing the normal ones? I'm choosing my targets carefully, so don't worry. Shining Hallucinations Octahedron is in awe of Choi Yansung's abilities. It says that Choi Yansung might be qualified to become its servant. I'll be sure to take extra care to trample all over your master in the constellation battle. I'll pierce it after compressing my sword chi into a single strike. C. VO. It's unaffected? Octahedron says that attack wasn't too bad. Octahedron is presenting its master's authority, the red hallucination, to Choi Yansung. Why is it suddenly giving me a gift? Octahedron says it's goodbye for now. Hey, wait up. What the hell was that? It just said whatever it wanted to and left?
Cook, he drove away the servant we put so much effort into summoning.
What on earth? Don't worry. Pavel's hunters are almost all down after fighting each other. We just need to overwhelm them now. Yeah. Let's go. We can do this even without the servant of the constellation. L. Maintain your formation behind me. You've trained and led mortals. You've awakened a new authority.
You've discovered the skill, six-man sword formation.
Six-man sword formation. Rank, out of formation in which the strength of mortals is gathered in the name of the avatar of training. Haya. These are people who trust in the avatar of training.
They will receive additional bonuses on top of the skill.
Maz. Arg. Cook. Well, what's this? There should be no way for them to counterattack.
These guys are using some kind of weird combined attack.
Everyone, retreat. If only the servant of the constellation was here. Amazing. After asking around, it seems like you're a hunter from. Did you come to help Richard Parker since he is in the same clan? Well, something like that. I see. I'll give you your reward later on. Come to think of it, how many casualties were there on our side?
There were no deaths.
What? Reconfirm that. The information is correct. They have simply fainted, they're all still alive. It seemed like he was just rampaging around aimlessly. I can't believe there weren't any deaths. Was he simply lucky? Is Manhwa sect alright? Yes, sir. You. Is everyone alright? Choi Yansung? Why are you here? You've got a good comrade.
He said he came here to help because he got news that there would be an ambush.
From Ikaro's clan? There's no way that's true, though. Hey, let's talk between ourselves for a moment. Well, what did you say? You bastard. You want to kidnap him? Are you crazy? What's wrong with that? Those Pavel guys kidnapped him first. Do you realize what you're saying right now? What's the problem here? Did a war break out or something?
Actually, this matter was entrusted to me by the chairman.
The chairman? Jiang Liang Hyun? No. Alex Parker. My father. R.A. Parker. Chairman, why? What have you achieved with your own strength so far? Nothing at all, right? But stop with your nonsense and come back to the family. Eve already created a position for you to come back to. Think of this as your last chance. Useless bastard. If you're being treated that poorly, why not just leave your family? Do you really think it's that easy? Richard. This is my advice to you as a fellow clan member. If you don't try to stand on your own 2 feet, then there'll be a limit to how strong you can get. If you want to cut ties with your family and stay in the clan, Jiang Liang Hyun will help you out. Dragon Hyun would do that for me? That's ridiculous, though. Why is it ridiculous? Think it through properly. Well, be heading back now. Sai, what the hell am I supposed to do? Dragon Artifact Headquarters. Is it that car? Ronald. Mr. Nguyen. Eve created trouble for you. I'm sorry. It's alright. Is everything okay? Yes. I'm fine thanks to the people you've sent. I was worried because the evil god Constellation's servants had appeared. About that. It's alright. These guys helped out too. Please reward them separately. Of course. How about you take a look around our company since you're all here? Well, that sounds good. This is where artifacts are made, is it like a smithy? Kat says that it's looking forward to seeing human blacksmiths. Oh, right. You are an exceptional blacksmith, right? Kat asks you not to forget who made your tools for you. All right. I hear you. This is where prototypes are made. Let's go in. What's that? Would you like to take a look? Incredible. I thought there would be blacksmiths here to do the work. I can't believe they are using robots. Kat screams, saying that this is not a smithy. Well, what's up with you? A smithy is a place where blacksmiths work in front of hot flames, you know? Rest is omitted. And these atrocious human bastards are using robots to do just that. It just isn't right. Rest is omitted, is it something to be so furious about? Kat says it'll show what a smithy should be like to these humans. What do you want to show? You want to come here and make artifacts with them? Kat says it'll help. It might be interesting to try making artifacts. When, can I go in and make some artifacts too? What? That's a little, but why would you want to do that? It's because I want to try it for once. I'd like it if you could allow me to do so. Ugh, if you really insist, then, alright. Does he think it's easy to make artifacts? Seriously, is he acting all big just because he's a hunter? 7. He used his fist. Well, what are you doing? Don't worry. I'll pay you back if I ruin this. Wait, that's not what I mean. Fat Hat's martial arts. My goodness, he's using the azure iron rock that's used for artifact making in that manner? Kat exclaims, saying that martial arts is pretty useful. Kat says to keep hitting at it for a few more 100 times. A fist that's imbued with internal energy is stronger than any blacksmithing tools. Turning any metal lumps into dust is nothing. Kat exclaims, saying that it has taken your abilities lightly. Kat says it'd be great if you could imbue attributes in here. The azure iron rock has ice attributes, so I should use martial arts with ice energy. Confirm. A frozen short blue sword. Durability 200/200. Ice energy attack power 120. Skill ice energy storm's blessing can be used. Level limitation 75. It's done for now. Have you done this before? Nope. This is my first time. Don't be surprised. Check out its functions first. I can already sense it even without a thorough check. It's an amazing product. I'll update you on the details after we have evaluated it. Do a thorough evaluation on this. Ah, yes, Chairman. He's exploring the company right now. Oh, hold. Yansung, how is it? Don't you feel excited seeing how our company makes money? Nope, not really. Enough about that. There is an invitation for you, from Alex Parker. Alex Parker? Are you talking about the chairman of the Parker Group? What business does he have with me? I'm not sure why he's doing this too. Do you think he might be getting revenge for the incident with Ronald? I don't think so. They were the ones who kidnapped him in the first place, so they're not in the right. But that old geezer is a very wicked one. He's someone who schemes on a daily basis. If something feels off, wouldn't it be settled if I just destroy them there? I don't think I should send you there alone. The next day, at the Ikaros clan. You heard from my father, right? Get on. All right. But Giant Liang Hyung seems to hate the Parker family. Is Alex Parker that evil of a person? I'm not quite sure. Aren't all rich chairmans the same? A shod. They're greedy, heartless, and cold-blooded. He probably invited you to meet with him because he wants to see what you're capable of. Rich people can't stand being curious. But you don't have to be worried, since he'll be around. He'll show you how you should introduce yourself and how to get along with others. That person is the president of 8 Science. And the one in front of him is the president of Kailak. I don't know who they are even if you tell me about them. They're all very successful presidents of their own companies. Of course, they belong to the Parker Group. Well, you'll just remember them as rich guys. Excuse me. Are you perhaps Hunter Choi Yansung? Our chairman would like to speak with you. Please follow. Just how many security hunters does he have? I know this is for security, but it's a little too much. It's this room. I have brought Hunter Choi Yansung here. Come on in. Please wait for a moment. I can't believe I am sensing that level of magic power from a normal person like him. It seems he's carrying a lot of artifacts. He'll trust you in this matter then, Chairman. You may take your leave. Yes, Chairman. Thank you. Jerry Cooper, unawakened. Contract strengthening. Rank, C. A power that was given by the demon of contract in order. Any form of power that's related to the contract will be strengthened. Mask of a traitor. Rank, D. Able to hide one's true intentions. Constellations in contract with. Traitor that holds a poison dagger. Demon of contract and order. Someone who's contracted with the evil god constellations, and 2 of them at that? That's pretty fascinating. That's the president of Fisk Footy. I see. Wait a minute. Why am I able to see through that guy? Shouldn't his details be hidden with the mask skill? Hoo. That's my power. What are you doing? Take a seat. Ah, all right. He's speaking to him informally? Choi Yansung. You've been hailed as the fist star in Korea recently. Yeah, I heard that's what people have been calling me lately. Anyhow, the reason why Eve called you here is because I'd like to thank you. Thank me? Not only did you protect my research lab from the attack of a demon god constellation, I heard that you also saved my hunters. Well, I guess I ought to be thanked for that. You were the one who infiltrated their lab. Bring it here. Yes, sir. This is Heavenly Sword. Durability 380, attack power 360. Skill: the path of the Heavenly Sword can be used. Skill: perfect plan is a passive effect. When the user follows what the sword wants them to do, they'll recover magic power. While it's not the Lunar 9 Heaven Sword manual, this is an artifact of the highest grade. This is an artifact that a hunter from China previously used, from what I recall. That's right. This is my way of thanking you. Choi Yansung. You must reject this. The moment you take that, you'll be playing into the hands of Alex Parker. Do I need to tell him to reject it? Well, since you're giving it to, they'll gratefully accept it. No. I'm thankful that you have accepted my gift. And I'd like to ask you for a favor since I'm giving you a gift. You're being deceived by Dragon Huang. I'm being deceived? Even though he's an amazing person. You ought to be more cool-headed when it comes to your own future. Here, take a look. This is a core that was made from a revolutionary refining technology 20 years ago. It's at 88 purity. There were a lot of offers given to buy over the company who developed this. But they were all rejected. Do you know what happened to them afterwards? How would I know? They developed technology that helped them reach 89 purity the next year. And the year after that, it reached 90. In the end, that company went bust. This core right here. People might be looking for it from all over the world right now, but no one knows what will become of it tomorrow. Do you understand what I'm trying to get across?
That I ought to go to the place where I can benefit more while I'm highly valued.
Right? That's right. But what do you want to hire me for? The first thing would be to groom martial art users. Alex Parker is thinking of using Choi Yansun to groom numerous martial art users. Martial arts isn't as good as magic because of the slower growth that people experience from learning it.
Parker knows the greatest strength of Choi Yansun, who has overcome those limitations. Martial arts is definitely useful. The greatest advantage is that it can be used in various situations.
If I manage to get a monopoly on martial art users and groom them, they'll definitely earn good money. This person, he's surprisingly well informed of what martial arts can offer. Chairman. The time is up. Already? What a pity. In any case, I hope you think over it properly. Since this is something that'll benefit you, I'll bear that in mind. Are you really going to jump ships? Ha ha. I really don't have such thoughts. Ha?
But just now, if I just reject him flat in his face, we won't be able to negotiate anything.
I need to show him some hope. You want to play games with that man? Why not? Cat is summoning you urgently. What's wrong?
The constellation of dreams and greed says you need to prepare for a constellation battle.
Already? Who's my opponent?
The traitor that holds a poison dagger has requested for a constellation battle with the undefeated avatar of training.
That guy's finally made his move, but why is he doing this out of the blue? A sudden constellation battle. Did that Jerry Cooper guy realize what is happening?
My successor, no such thing happened.
He simply has a grudge against you. A grudge? Didn't you crush his contractor? So that's why, huh? The event of the constellation battle has to be a fair one. All the constellations on Earth guarantee that.
I won't go for a head-on battle that's advantageous for the avatar of training.
Traitor recommends making traitors. Making traitors? Makinja traitors.
A constellation battle where the victory is determined by whether you can convince the contracted servant to betray their constellation.
Of course, this is a constellation battle that's overwhelmingly advantageous for the traitor constellation.
Monk that chases after honor expresses his displeasure as he clicks his tongue.
Storyteller that loves rumors and explanations mocks the traitor.
The warrior of madness and blood says that the avatar of training isn't a fool that accepts such a ridiculous suggestion. The warrior of madness and bloody says that the avatar of training isn't a fool that accepts such a ridiculous suggestion.
Why is this guy here? Traitor has made the constellation battle private so that the other constellations can't watch. The constellations are throwing cuss words at him. Traitor asks arrogantly if you're scared. Making traitors? Convincing the opponent's servant to come over to my side. Wait a moment. Now that I think about it, the people who are directly contracted T would only be Jiang Lianghyung and Odagon though?
More importantly, I already know one person who's contracted to that constellation.
Alright. I accept it. Avatar putting the Fortress of Blood as the bet. He agreed to this? How foolish. Does he think that making traitors is something that can be accomplished through strength? Traitor sets up the storage box of fated relics as the bet. Both parties have put up equivalent bets. The contract has been established with the agreement from both constellations. In the case of defeat, one's existential power would be weakened greatly and might lose one's position as the constellation. In putting up a territory while he's putting up an item. Yet the contract has already been established. I guess that's a pretty powerful item, huh? I'm curious as to what it is.
Thank you for accepting my suggestion, Avatar of Training.
The betrayal of your contractors have already been prepared for. Let's see you stop it from happening. Well then, best of luck. He's pretty confident, huh? You'll have to start right away too. Parker's mansion. Ugh, I wonder when that old geezer will die. Thank you for your hard work. TCH. A check, huh? You've been speeding. I'd like to ask you to please step out of the car for a bit. What? Speeding. What's the problem? I'm sorry. We will take care of this quickly. Oi, do you know who he is? How dare you stop him? You're making a mistake here. Tell me your name and where you're from. Acupoint block. Start the car, driver. You'll regret this. Do you know who I am? Would I be here if I didn't know? Do you want money? I can give that to you. If I go missing, there'll be hunters that'll chase after you. Ah, seriously. You are so noisy. Two can't say a single thing. Drive. Or do you want me to put a hole in you? No. I'll depart right away. Oi, stop right here. WH. What the hell do you want from me? Why did you betray your constellation and then contract with another constellation? Wait, how do you know about that? D. Did the traitor send you here? No. Then in that case, the demon of contract and order? It's not him either. I'm here to recruit you. R. Recruit me. Where to? To the constellation that I serve. The undefeated Avatar's declaration of territory. Protein. The undefeated Avatar of training constellation. Well, what kind of constellation is he? He's an amazing and strong constellation. And you only have one choice. Because if you refuse this offer, he'll destroy whichever constellation you've contracted with. Ugh. Cook. H. He knows that I have contracted with two constellations. I understand, he'll trust in the Avatar of training. Your existential power has increased. Assassins might come for you, since you suddenly changed sides. You'll make sure you're well protected for the time being. Thank you. I have contracted with 3 constellations. How the hell did I get here? Who's this? Unknown caller. Handphone. Remind me. Message. Reject. Answer. Hello, Choyan Sungsi. Don't you want to take away whatever Dragon Huang has? Ah. Is this the traitor constellation? I guess he contacted me, not knowing that I am the constellation, huh? That's right. The only known servant of the Avatar of training is Choi Yansung. That's why the traitor constellation has called Choi Yansung to get him to betray the Avatar of training. The traitor constellation never would have imagined that Choi Yansung is the Avatar of training. Please think about it. The great wealth that Dragon Huang has, Jiang Liang Hyung is my servant, though. Hey. My master says that the constellation battle is over. Hoo-hoo, Choi Yansung-si. Stop bluffing. Did the Avatar of training ask you to say that? That Avatar of training has declared his victory. Based on the rules of the constellation battle that all constellations have sworn upon, that Avatar of training has won. The constellation battle has ended. H. How did you do that? How did I lose? Of. The Fortress of Blood. The ownership of the storage box of fated relics, that was placed as a bet in the constellation battle, has now been transferred to you. I will open this up later. Your ranking has risen among the Earth's constellations. You are currently ranked 125th. Wait, he's that weak? I only rose by 2 ranks? I'm possible. How did you? Do you have the authority to find out what others are? Otherwise, it's impossible. Why should I answer you? Get lost. Wait a minute. By the way, the smell of sweat makes me feel at peace. I wouldn't have believed that this was once that horrifying orc's fortress. Odagon really did a great job. But, my successor. Why are the orcs farming with their axes? It's probably for the sake of training. This is so touching. Master. Welcome back. Hey. Master's back.
You guys did a great job making this place what it is now.
Not at all.
It was such enjoyable training. I can now reap 5 stalks of grains with 1 strike from my axe.
Would like to farm even more. Well, flatten more lands and reap even more grains. You guys?
At first, they weren't trustworthy at all, but to think they're training so hard right now.
Alright. Well, increase the farms and grow more grains. This is all training. You'll need to test these rice out in my cooking first. Master. I'd like to make a request while swearing upon my life and honor. H. What is it, Garagunka? I'd like to raise beasts. Beasts? Are you talking about something like a hydra? No.
Odagon mentioned that his own race
would raise and kill beasts for food. Would like to try that too. Ah, so you want to raise things like chickens and cows, huh?
Come to think of it, that could be a good experience for them.
Alright. I'll get a few and pass them to you guys. Really?
Your kindness is one that no one can match up to.
We swear our loyalty to you.
Sure.
Shall I look at what's inside now?
The seal on the storage box of fated relics has been released. It's a sacred item that contains the power of the arrogant elf of light. A holy necklace that contains the power of light.
Endurance? Skill? That's a sacred item. A sacred item.
A tool that's made for a constellation's subordinate so they can use their powers. It's a type of artifact that acts like a clone as it contains a portion of the constellation's existential power in it.
But why does the traitor constellation have this? The Elf of Light is quite a strong constellation, though. Successor. Constellations don't really think as much as what you'd exp.
There's a high chance that he stole it, but didn't get caught.
This happens to be the temple of the arrogant Elf of Light. I'll take the necklace, and do something with this territory. Is there anything that can help the orcs? They'll bring along livestock from Earth. Shall I take a look at my soul stones? What? I had this much. The traitor constellation didn't bet a lot of soul stones, though.
Storytellers sent you some soul stones to congratulate you on your constellation battle. Warrior acts indifferently while sending out soul stones. The snake of dances and drinks sent you some congratulatory soul stones. The goddess of balance who walks ahead sends you soul stones in hopes of getting along. I'll return the ones that the goddess gave me. She's already poor enough.
While I do have more now, it's nowhere near enough. The wandering merchant that sells fate asks you what you are looking for. You, that gotcha guy. That guy's still doing business, huh? Do you know him?
A little. I thought he went out of business because he had too many enemies, but I see he's still here.
What he sells is legitimate, right? Why would he sell anything illegitimate? It's all just business. Well, I did transact with him previously. I think it should be fine. Hey. What do you have for sale? The wandering merchant that sells fate recommends you a decent servant box that just came in.
Servant box, intermediate grade, Chaos 10, 000p.
But I need buildings.
Wandering merchant says you just need to pick servants that are good at constructing buildings.
That does make sense. Successor. Honestly, even the thought of asking orcs to do farm work is already quite ridiculous. What's wrong? Wouldn't it be good if I could have a servant that can teach the orcs how to construct buildings? Ha! Come to think of it, is the reason why the orcs are able to farm because of the Avatar of Training's authority?
The Avatar of Training's authority allows one to be able to do things they couldn't before.
What a truly amazing power. Ugh, but I don't have enough. Can't you give me a discount? The wandering merchant is speechless at your question and asks, didn't you just win a constellation battle? How much discount do you want?
I can't buy it if you don't sell it 7700p. The wandering merchant is shocked at how shamelessly you're negotiating.
The wandering merchant says that he's only doing you a favor this time. Thanks. Let's open this up, then. T. Golem of Fantastic Rock has appeared. A golem, that's not bad. The cat is suggesting for its name to be Rocky.
I think, even a servant that's highly loyal would hate that name.
Alright.
You'll be named Heavenly Pagoda Guardian King from now on.
It means that you'll be the Heavenly King that protects the pagoda. The Heavenly Pagoda Guardian King is touched by the name you've given to it. Heavenly Pagoda Guardian King, what skills do you have? It says that it's capable of controlling rocks. Rocks, that's perfect. Can you teach orcs how to construct buildings with rocks? The golem is taken aback. It is asking if you really want it to teach orcs. Yeah, what's wrong with it? The next day. Cafe inside the Icaros Clans building. Congrats! There's news that you've been promoted to rank. I see. Why aren't you excited?
As you age, you don't get excited at rank ups anymore. It feels weird to hate a person who looks young on the outside saying that.
Ah, there's a request for a match as well. What kind of match? What else? In talking about the UHC. But I think you can reject the request this time if you want. Why?
Because it's obvious they want to take revenge for Maximilian.
Beverages. The opponent this time around is also a hunter that contracted with the arrogant Elfoflight. Christopher Winter. Brank Hunter. Christopher Winter. He still doesn't have a number ranking because he just recently became a Brank.
You can reject it since they suddenly picked a fight with you.
I'll accept it. I'll benefit from it if I win it for sure, right? Beverages. Beverages. That's true, I guess? It's not just a match.
I'm also thinking of using this opportunity to promote martial arts.
Ha? You're going to promote martial arts, and not yourself? This was Jansson's plan. After telling people what skill he will be using before he fights,
he'll use that martial art to win the fight.
People would be in awe of it and then take an interest in martial arts. OS. What do you think? Twal. What do I think? It does feel like people will gain a lot of interest, but don't you think a lot of people will analyze your skills? You'll have to take that into account too. Can you do anything about that, though? Your combat techniques will be exposed. Sigh, alright. You won't listen even if I try to stop you anyway. I will prepare what's needed. But you won't be able to practice alone. Is there a hunter that you can practice with? Of course, there is. Icaros Training Center. Practice? Of course, I'll help out. It's not just any practice. It'll be filmed and used for promotional purposes. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Let's go for a round first. Aros. Take a good look at how much Eve practiced this whole time. Ho 2. Looks like she's learned that she'll get beaten up badly if she comes too close to a martial arts user like Are you not coming? You come instead. 1. All right. Here I go. He's too fast. I got lucky and blocked his attack, but the impact's still so huge. I need to calm down. I need to launch a magic counter calmly, increase impact. Earth slash. T. Cook, as expected, that didn't do anything. Since I don't have time to use magic, I'll convert my remaining magic power into martial arts. What? That was pretty good. Not bad. The alternate world is ending. Break room. Mode. Ugh. I thought I'd be able to win this time. V. Are you that mad at yourself? Let's see. Elizabeth Gutierrez. Level, 247. Strength, 541. Agility, 305. Physical power, 241. Magic power, 265. Intelligence, 264. Advanced magic casting acceleration. Magic blade of Sinna. Beginner's swordsmanship. Rank, B. You brought up your Frank martial arts to B already, did you do nothing but train all day? Ha! How'd you know that? Can you tell once you get really proficient with martial arts? Something like that. It's the Eye of Constellations. Huh, I see. Elizabeth looks up to Choi Yansung. She hides showing her respect due to her pride. Things like this too. So this is the extent of a constellation. Are you Choi Yansung? An elf? It's a pleasure to meet you. That's a mortal who made a contract with the shining elf of Hubrisy. I'll introduce myself first. I'm Christopher. This is Kikarasi clan's private property. Did you get permission to enter? Well, I didn't, but, as a fellow hunter, this is. Are you one of those who think they can break the law because they're hunters? No. I don't do such shameful things like that. I am a noble with a sense of dignity. A noble? Don't make me laugh. What nobles are there in the United States? I'm not lying. I'm a noble from Britain. A count. Well, what's a British hunter doing here? Choi Yansung, Britain's one of the countries currently conquered by evil constellations. Ahem. More importantly, you may rejoice. My master wishes to make you an avatar. What? Heh, I understand your surprise. Someone ugly like you wouldn't seem like a good fit for my master, is he picking a fight? Seems so. I already have a master I serve. Protein. I'm aware. It's the undefeated training mastery. My master is aware of that and still intends to form a contract with you. So they want me to betray my master? No, they're fine with you contracting both constellations. Of course, your own master would need to agree. It's suspicious, why do they want me as their avatar so badly? That's because of your past fights. I like the beautiful nature of his combat style. It was true. The moves of martial arts that had been trained for over 10,000 years were beautiful enough to be considered art itself. The shining elf who held beauty highly was able to appreciate the beauty in Choi Yansung's skills. Would I gain something from contracting with the shining elf? My successor, no ability of a constellation is entirely useless. Well, alright. I'll think about it. Really? Ah. But you won't become an avatar immediately. You need to demonstrate beauty against me in our upcoming match. What does he mean by beauty? I don't have a clue either. Is he just telling beat him up like last time? Probably. Then, they'll be leaving now that we resolved things. Wait. Christopher, since you're already here, help me out with filming something. Ha! Korea, Lee Changshik's UHC office. Ah, they're here. Take the aggro. Arg. I can't believe it, stop missing your magic like that. What did you say? All you've been doing is sitting around. Hey, look in front of you. HAAA, is this really a team? HHT. High, low, left, right, they're all over the place. These players have no coordination whatsoever. HM? What's this? Basic Martial Arts Guide. Uploader, Choi Yansung? Yansung?
I'm going to teach you all today what martial arts exactly is.
Clan. Cap. And how you can try to learn it. The opponent will be Christopher from Europe. Im from England. Now, let's start with basic punches. Wait, am I the one getting hit? No way, he's just teaching that for free? What's the clan leader doing about this? Same time Giangrion's mansion. Hey, what is this? What? Yansung's martial arts guide. Why did he just upload something like this for free? It's already been agreed upon. ITLLB good press. Tantio on whichever you use martial art or rice and bow to Korea 3 times. Isn't this maybe just something that's not much? Then have you ever released something like this? First generation hunters have a different mindset than the selfish hunters these days. Well, the responses seem positive, but, oh, by the way, there's an interview before the match, so check it out if you're curious. Hunter Choi Yansung, you recently uploaded a martial arts video. Is this a show of confidence that you'll win? Christopher appeared in the video. Did you two know each other? Yeah. He came over just to help me out with making my video. Huh? What? What is he saying? Hunter Christopher. Why did you choose Hunter Choi Yansung? Don't you have tons of other opponents to choose from? Is this revenge for Maximilian?
They have the same constellation after all.
But they even took a picture together. Did he get paid to do all this? It's simple. He wanted to learn from me. Aero Automotive. Hunter Christopher, is that true? 2, please answer, Hunter Christopher. Cook. I can't say anything since my constellation wants him. Choi Yansung, let's see just how well you do in the match. UHC Arena. Chi Yansung. Why? Are there so many people despite this match being so last minute? UHC. You ought to be happy. That's evidence of how popular you're getting. You can feel a huge fluctuation in devotion. In the case that you win, you'll get to keep these devotions. This is the advantage that Choi Yansung had over other constellations. He could get a ton of devotion from normal mortals. Just do as you usually do. Your opponent is no match for you anyway. Did you see the video that Hunter Choi Yansung uploaded? Yeah. I tried to follow the video, it was quite easy to follow. I like the footwork techniques. I think ITLL be effective when used to dodge monsters' attacks. I like the finger technique that allows you to use one hand to be on guard. But why did he make such information public? He said he made it public out of love for hunters and humanity. 3. UHC. You believe that shit? How does that make any sense to you? Oi, it's starting. I mustn't let down my guard. 2. 1. Beautiful mortal. Let's see you pass my test.
You're able to use limited existential power. Christopher Winter has used light fragment.
He's been bestowed a constellation's authority. F.
Oh, great baptism of light.
Light bullet storm. That was an incredible attack from Christopher. That's a new technique. Was Christopher this strong?
The beautiful spiritual mountain of our people.
That was until a gate appeared.
After the gate appeared, the mountain was affected by the abyss and it started becoming all strange.
Climbing mountains is always good for training. I would like to designate the first event as mountain climbing. WH. What did you say? Mountain climbing? That's absurd. Has he gone mad? What does everyone think? Wow, that's awesome. As expected of Hunter Young Wanwook. There's a reason why the Azure Dragon Sword is famous. You guys didn't forget about the deal on taking your clothes off before climbing the mountain, right? 2. Shall we get going too? What's the matter? You know, don't you? A class hunter, Hansiha? Not that. Do you really not know me? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. No way. Why is Choi Yansung so flustered? Did he do something to her? Could your mother's name be, that's right, Young Yanju? Your ages, don't make any wild guesses. I'm not even 30 years old yet. At least she's not my age. Young Yanju. A hunter and also Choi Yansung's ex-girlfriend. Yansung, I know I confessed to you first. But I don't think you should be drinking a blended beverage that only has chicken breast in it. It's nice, though. Was what she said to me before dumping. Don't tell me you were the one who left the flowers on her grave? Wait, you visited her grave? Yes, I left them there. That means Yanju is, my mother died when I was young. Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. No need for that kind of stuff, I just came here to say hi because my mother talked a lot about you. I'll take my leave, then. I don't know what the current situation is, but it looks like you were in the wrong. It's a little complicated to explain. Are you sure she's not your daughter? I'm sure. Yanju's daughter, I don't know what Yanju told her, though. Choi Yansung, can you really climb up that mountain? Tell us if it's going to be tough for you. We can rest. Hala-san. Entrance to the mountain. This definitely reminds me of the abyss. I can't believe Hala-san is in this state. 4. All right. Let's get going as well. Everyone, stay on your toes. This isn't an easy place to get past. International Battle Control Room. Hunter Choi Yansung? Do you know him?
I saw you talking to him at the hotel earlier.
Do you not know him? I feel like you might have known him in the past. M.
Well, I guess I kinda knew him, I met him a few times in dungeons.
Alright. What kind of person is Hunter Choi Yansung? Why? What kind of person is he? Yansung, please just do one exercise at a time. Someone who's crazy about training?
He was a hunter who always worked hard at whatever he did.
He had a good personality too, is that so?
He's indeed similar to what Mom told me.
Phew. Did you just say your mother?
Well, my mother praised him a lot, saying that he manages his body very well and also has a great sense of justice.
She said that? Oh, right. You said you knew him, right? Let's meet up together and talk next time. You can tell him what I'm good at and all. That's okay? Okay. Choi Yansung, the Gwanumsa Trail seems like it'd be better than the Song Panic Trail. Yeah, I think this path is better as well. Over there. Someone's flying. That's flight magic. But I don't think that's a good idea. Ugh.
There's a strange phenomenon occurring because the space magic is too powerful.
Arg. They're falling. I knew it. A vase. Someone's jumping in the air. That hat's air steps. He's at the level of air steps. Air steps. One of the highest levels of martial arts where one is able to step onto the air. But Choi Yansung was actually using his endless internal energy to fly across the sky. It was air walk. I know the competition is important. But you should refrain from using flight magic in unstable places like this. Thank you. Did you just use air steps or something? No, it's different. Don't you dare go around spreading weird information about this. Yais, sir. I can't believe he's able to use air steps. That's something that can only be used at the transcendent level. Hey, Chen Waiwi. What are you mumbling about? Step aside. Well, go up instead. Hey.
Non-guys came at the perfect time.
Wait a minute. Whoa, who the hell are you guys? Don't tell me, you guys got rid of the competing teams by force? That's exactly right. Die. Ugh. It seems like your mana flow is in reverse because of the flight magic. It'd be best if you take a break. But, this is just a friendly match. There's no need to get injured over this. Alright, but, could you be Hunter Choi Yansung? Why do you ask? I see, Eve heard a lot about you. Thank you so much. Skill Subdue the Strong, Assist the Weak has been activated. Your existential power is rising. Skill Dignity of Light has been activated. You've gained more power of light. Is this the Dignity of Light? This is the authority skill that the arrogant elf of light gave to me. Why is it suddenly activating? No, more importantly, how do I use it? The cat says it seems to be a creation skill. Creation. But I don't specialize in creation, though.
Making a sword right away would be difficult. What if I had light on top of the sword chi?
Choi Yansung. We have got trouble. There's a big fight happening at the top. A fight? Are there monsters? Ugh, cook. It seems these people are Japanese hunters. I don't think they fought with monsters. Why do you say so? There's no way they'd be alive if they lost against a monster. And it's likely they fought against Chinese hunters. You're able to find out who their opponents were? There are signs of injuries due to martial arts. He's right. The attackers were Chinese hunters. They suddenly turned against us. Ho, is this how they are getting rid of competition? They are pretty smart. Since I can't leave you like this, I will give you some basic treatment. What are you going to do? You know healing magic? Something like that. It seems to be a simple fracture. Using the goddess healing magic would be too much. Cook. Arga. Did you just thank me in Japanese? Let me help you with your leg too. Sorry, I don't speak Japanese. Even if it hurts a little, you'll get a lot better. Now, next up. Heek. I am good. I don't feel any pain. I'm totally fine. Don't bullshit me. Your arm is totally bent. I'll give you treatment. Save. Arg. Ha ha.
Now there's no one faster than us on the Guanumsa Trail.
Chen Waiwi. What? That person has appeared again. That person?
Air steps?
These aren't air steps.
What did he say?
Choi Yansung, a man who started his training with a mana tornado of the abyss.
Something like space magic can't interrupt him in the air.
MWH. What the hell is with him? Chase after them. Alright. Bang Knockdam Crater. L. Is there no one here yet? I wonder where Changwook is. Is this the place known as Heaven Lake?
It's the Bang Knockdam Crater. But, I heard that the Bang Knockdam Crater is usually dried out. Why is it filled with water?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of the Manus influence? Everyone, prepare for battle. Argo. A large Imugi monster. Estimated to be a class. Ugh. What's that? Is that dragon fire? Cook. Choi Yansung. Does that bastard know how to do that too? That's an A-class monster, we need to retreat.
So this is where it appears. It might be unexpected, but if I fight here, I could avoid civilian damages.
We're going to kill it here. Are you insane? There's only 3 of us. Don't worry.
I'm going to use the power of the constellation I serve.
The power of a constellation? I'll fight as well. You can retreat, though. No.
While it's dangerous, if we have the power of the constellation that Choi Yansung serves.
I am so curious about it. Vavava. Darkness inflicted sight. Ohodor's fogey. Low-grade eradication spell. Alright, here I go.
Wait, while that's quite powerful, isn't it too simple for a constellation's power?
No. Look at Hunter Choi Yansung's mana capacity. Detection magic. How is that possible? Mana capacity that only the top A-class hunters have. Does it give a mana capacity buff instead of being fanciful? It's tougher than I thought. But it's nothing I can't kill. Key. Internal destruction technique.
An advanced martial art that destroys the insides while ignoring the muscles or armor.
This is a technique that Choi Yansung was forced to learn in order to survive in the abyss. Argo has summoned. Ice Storm. Argo has summoned Scale Whirlpool. Cook. The weather's taken a turn for the worse.
I guess it's intending to destroy the vicinity, and then return to the sea to recover its strength.
However, I won't let that happen. I'll use the existential power of the constellation. The undefeated avatar of training's territory declaration.
You've used the undefeated avatar of training's territory declaration.
Your existential power is changing this world.
Using the name and existence of the avatar, an honorable stage for a unknown fight has been deployed.
No one can leave until the fight is over. Gore. Hey. L7. Try what you just did once more.
Why did you choose to climb mountains?
How could I have known an A-class monster would be hiding at the top of Halasan? Of course you ought to know that.
Argo is at least an Aminus-class monster. I can't believe there are only a few Ikaros clan hunters stopping it.
Choi Yansung is kinda abnormal and probably didn't run away. M. We need to go help them quickly. D. What? I don't think that's a good pose. The picture doesn't look great. Can't you just take it? But pictures are important, you know? What are they taking a picture of? Argo? And how did they? Could it be that you guys defeated Argo? Hunter Choi Yansun defeated it alone. What? He defeated it alone? I was late, so I only saw a part of it. But he was really incredible. I borrowed the power of my constellation. Ah. Still, he defeated an Aminus-class monster alone? I will tell you guys more about it later. I need to dismantle it first. Dismantle it? By yourself? Yeah. I'm used to dismantling monsters. VY. Amazing. He's on par with most dismantling professionals. Is he some kind of professional monster butcher? What's this? This is a soul stone. That was definitely put there by a constellation. Soul stones. A product of condensed constellation power. It can only be used by a constellation. Was a constellation controlling Argo with the soul stone? The stronger the abyss monster, the harder it is to control it. Someone probably tried to use this monster somehow but ended up neglecting it. Something feels off. I'll finish dismantling it first. I'll feed this to those who worked hard. Kojima. Over there. Those bastards. We have finally caught up to them. Common? Bastards, how did you recover so quickly? Are you here because you want your leg broken again? Watch your mouth. You want to go at it again? But what's this smell? It seems to be coming from the top. Fat Hat smells like someone's grilling meat. Hey, let's postpone our fight. Sure. We need to check out what that smell is first. You're here? What? Great timing. There's a lot of meat, so I thought it'd be nice if everyone had some. Eat that? What the hell is going on? A monster appeared here. This is that monster's meat. You want a monster's meat? Those guys are just eating it right away? XX, is it good? I'll try one bite first. Ho, what exactly is going on here? They were busy fighting each other just now, though. They're just having a truce because they're busy eating. They'll probably fight again once they are done. That's still incredible. Could I get some too? Oh. Please pass that to Han Siha. Ask her to use this to strengthen her body. Wait, why don't I get? Incheon International Airport. FedEx. EDEX. The international battle this time around was fun. Well, even though an A-class monster did appear suddenly. It seems everything ended safely. You're Hunter Choi Yansung, right? I'm from the Korea Hunter Management Bureau. Can we talk for a minute? The Hunter Management Bureau is in charge of hunter affairs. Are you a high-ranking government official who's a hunter? Yes, that's right. I just wanted to come here to resolve a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? We know you hate Korea. I'm here to talk about that. I hate Korea? What do you mean by that? I'm talking about the great invasion that happened in the past. Because of the lack of measures taken by our country. Dragon Huang and other great hunters left. There's no excuse
for what the government did at that time. We acknowledge that and are repenting for those mistakes. But we're very different now.
The system is completely different now. I'm sorry, but I don't want anything, pardon?
Of course, I got sad when my former clan hunters died or when they were unable to receive compensation, but I wasn't in Korea at that time to begin with.
Then, why are you with Dragon Huang?
I'm simply with him because when I returned, I was in America. And I'm close with him.
Just because of that?
I needed to resolve any misunderstandings and maintain a good relationship with him.
But he doesn't actually have any grudges? How should I persuade him then?
I'll get going now since it's almost time for my flight.
You're done already, right? Ah, yes. We hope to work with you in the future as well. He's a little weird. How did he even get to his current position? La Dragon Industry Office. I'm back. Oh, Yansung. F.A. Great work in Korea. How was it? It was quite good overall. There were things that were different.
And things that remained the same.
Is that so? More importantly, what happened to the Argo monster? That monster was sent by the demon god constellation? I think there's a high chance of that. I'm thinking of looking into it as much as I can. All right. Tell me if there's anything you need. Oh, right. There was a hunter that wanted to meet with you. Wanna try meeting them? Well, it's fine with me. But, who is it? Hello. I'm Mackenzie Jr. Nice to meet you. Mackenzie Jr. B-class hunter from the UK. A promising ace hunter who's ranked 4 in the UHC class league.
I'll leave you guys to talk by yourselves, then.
Alright, thank you. Hunter Choi Yansung. Eve been watching everything you've been doing recently. Thank you. Do you perhaps know what this is? Yet.
This is the right to challenge.
Ticket.
The Class League champion, Glenn Douglas.
Glenn Douglas.
If one is talking about the hunters that Americans love the most, then he's always one of the top few on that list.
While all participants want to fight with the champion.
UHC is a place where a match can only take place when both parties agree. Which means in order to fight the champion,
they must be chosen by the champion. Because of special circumstances, I'm able to let you have this ticket. Ticket. Why would you let me have that? You're aiming for a class as well, right? If you use this to become the champion, then that'll help greatly in getting you to a class. Indeed, defeating monsters alone won't be enough to get me to a class. What are your conditions? Please join me in a 2-2 constellation battle. A 2-2 constellation battle? Let's be clear about this first. You're a servant of a constellation? Yes. My constellation is the Fighter of Sweat and Fists. Fighter of Sweat and Fists, I heard he's a constellation that doesn't show himself often. Although I do want the challenge rights and wish to help you if I could. Ticket. Participating in a constellation battle without knowing anything is a little. Fighter promises you a large amount of soul stones. Fighter says he'll tell you who's behind the Argo incident. Fighter says he'll pay for everything that's needed for the constellation battle alone. That's a condition where I have nothing to lose, though? To think he'd even tell me who's behind the Argo incident, I guess he really wants to win this. So, what's the event and who are the opponents? The event would be a race. Our opponents would be the endless explosions.
And the observer that returned from a cold place.
Will be fighting with their servants. A race out of nowhere. I wonder if the goddess constellation knows anything. I don't know anything about that.
I think it could be a suggestion that a constellation, who obtained a useful ride, made for fun.
A constellation battle race. Each of the servants will run, and the first to reach the end will win. A simple rule. However, not only is running in the abyss territory a very tough thing to do,
it's not impossible to attack others with other methods even though attacking is prohibited.
But, you don't have anything to ride on, do you? Well, I can just run. Are you serious? What will be your decision? Tick net. Alright. I'll join you in the 2 constellation battle. Really? Thank you. I'll contact you again once the date is confirmed. Day of the constellation battle. Abyss dimension. Ice dragon.
That must be the ride of the observer that returned from a cold place.
And the other one is a machine dragon. That must be the endless explosions then. Eve never seen any machine abyss civilizations that are more advanced than Earth before, though. How fascinating. Hunter Choi Yansun, did your constellation not give you anything to ride? Yeah. 2C, let's do our best then, Hunter Choi Yansun. Yeah, definitely. But, Mackenzie, does your constellation hate you or something? Pardon? What do you mean? I mean, your ride is a little. It might not look like it, but it's actually pretty fast. Oink? Is that so? You humans, weak flesh, bones, and fatigue can't win against us. This might be entertainment for the constellations, but the servants are pretty serious about this. Alright, you'll get serious too. Both parties have put up equivalent bets. The contract has been established. Your existential power will not be decreased even if you lose in this constellation battle. The match will be starting soon. 3, 2, 1. Go! Wait a second. That pig is way faster than it looks. But the two of them are pretty fast too. It's a match between the three of us, excluding the martial art user, huh? I can't believe his constellation didn't give him anything to ride on. What a heartless constellation. I can just take it that he's out of the race. And Jaso. Abyss boulder shower. Boulder shower. An abyss phenomenon where clouds from other territories appear and rain boulders. Whoa! Commence attack. Amazing. Well, what the hell are you doing? Let's go together. You have so much space here. Get down. This was given to me by my master. Hey, wasn't violence prohibited? Knock him off. Explosion constellation. Damn it. Hey, you should focus on your writing. You're losing to the guy at the front. Shit. Cook. There's no helping it, then. How comfortable. Warning. Warning. Danger zone detected. Is that the abyss poison fog? Cook. It's poison this time around. L. Analysis completed. Machine unharmed. There is a possibility that you can get rid of the intruder. Nice, let's charge right in. He should have fallen off by now. What? 2, but how? Confirmed the intruder's skill. He possesses the poison resistance skill. A human that's immune to the abyss poison? That's impossible. Trap alert. Trap alert. What the hell is this? And now a swamp? Cook. Do something about this. Increase the propulsion. It's not right to blame others. Looks like this is it for him. How did he do that? How is he doing that with a weak human body? That's fast. Flying to get past this area. Should I use some internal energy to gain some distance even if it might mean depleting it? Cat asks you to look in front. Tornado? Why the hell is something like that here? Something familiar has appeared, huh? Hunter Choi Yansung? It's the same as what I experienced in the past in the abyss. I'll follow the flow. And move forward. Forwardy. Hunter Choi Yansung. Why did you jump in? That's an abyss mana tornado that's very hard to survive in. He got past that mana tornado and made it out? Not only that. His mana increased even more? L. What an unbelievable speed that is. Gopal. Cole. You've won the constellation battle. Explosions. Acknowledges your abilities. Observer who returned from a cold place is amazed at what you did. Hugh, first place, huh? Thanks for winning. I didn't want to lose to them. I can't give you a lot because I don't have much. I hope this amount of soul stones is enough of a reward for you. You've received soul stones for your victory. How little did he give me for him to say that? Soul stone points. 50,000p. 50,000p is low. I went through so much trouble just to get a few thousand points, though. Cat says it feels like it's going to cry because of the difference between the rich and the poor. Oh, right. And there's one more reward that I promised. The constellation who summoned Argo on Jeju Island was the Collector of Stolen Crownsy. Collector of Stolen Crowns. The constellation that destroyed the hunters in Europe and took over the United Kingdom. I guess it's not surprising if it's a demon god constellation, but why would a constellation in the UK mess with Jeju Island? And one more thing. The opponent your servant is going to fight is the humans champion, Glenn Douglas. That person is the servant of the Collectory. The Class League champion made a contract with a demon god constellation? This is real bad. If you ever fight him, be careful. His powers are both strong and evil. Thank you for letting me know. Dragon Industries. Congratulations, Hunter Choi. I heard you won a constellation battle. Thanks. But why have you suddenly asked to meet with? Oh, Eve got something to show you. Let's go to the research lab first. Research lab. Frozen blue shortsword. It's several times sturdier than any of the artifacts made from existing azure iron rock. Not only that, the skill within it is also far stronger than the usual ones. How did you make something like this? It seems I can't just say it was the power of martial arts. It was actually taught to me by a constellation that I believe in. I see. To be able to make such an artifact your first time. I guess you must be really favored by your constellation. Ha ha. Yeah, I guess. In that constellation, though, you. Hunter Choi. Maybe the path you're meant to walk on is within the artifact industry. That's no good. I'm a constellation, though. Hunter Choi, please take a look. Where do you think the energy for this huge city comes from? Avac. Il Arcadia. Turs. It's from a monster core. I know being a hunter is a job that one can feel pride in.
But technology like ours is what runs the civilization they live in.
Cat is crying because it feels so touched. Hunter Choi. You need to make artifacts. You're doing more for humanity that way. I'm sorry, Gwyn. I don't intend to stop being a hunter. I see, I did think this mightn't work.
But I'll still help you when I can.
Pardon? Really? Yeah. It's not difficult, anyway.
There's a limit to how much I can rise up in ranks just from defeating monsters. After all, I need to try various things out.
I'm really happy. Here, please take this. Max. Gone Industry. Young Cole. What's this? Dragon Industry. CEO Yansung Choi. T XXXXXXXXXX. FEXXXXXXXXXXX. Email. XXXXXXXXXXX. It's your name card.
Please use this wherever you go from now on.
When did you get this made? But why am I the CEO? You're a Koshio.
When Gwyn has something he wants, he'll do whatever it takes to get it.
He's the one who brought all the researchers that are there. I didn't think it'd be to this extent. Don't worry. I just need you to do one thing. What is that?
Make artifacts like this short sword that are very valuable on the market. But if we're talking about manufacturing, it needs to be mass-produced. I wonder if the human technicians are able to copy what I made.
Kat says it's not impossible. Though it won't be as perfect as the one you did. This reminds me of the past. Oh. Were you previously a blacksmith as well? That's not it. I'm talking about a really long time ago. I'm talking about my servant. I had an exceptional black mage servant. However, it's natural for servants to resemble their masters.
That black mage eventually started to become lazy as well. It just ordered living workers around to do work and take care of meals. It couldn't be bothered to do many tasks.
But it's not like I can use an undead for trivial tasks, right?
That undead's out of his mind. Cat is shocked.
However, an undead who doesn't die nor age is definitely quite an efficient being. Where's that servant now?
That, I kept him away since he's useless and a pain in the ass.
Okay. Cut. Filming done. FIM. Great job everyone. Glenn, you were really great in this drama. I'm flattered. Not at all. They all go crazy whenever they see you. Glenn. How about doing a raid since you haven't done one in a while? I'm sure it'll drive them even crazier when they see you entering a dungeon. Vermin, he's so talkative. Hunter Douglas. I'm a fan. Glenn. Please sign this. What? Hey, kid. You're not supposed to be here. WW. 5 Wait a minute. It's okay. Can you come over here? I will sign it for you. Wow. Douglas sure has a good personality. To think the number one in the class league is still so humble. Thank you. I'll keep cheering for you, Hunter Douglas. While it's really a pain in the ass, I have to do this for the sake of my popularity and reputation. Collector of Stolen Crowns is satisfied with your attitude. Oh right, Douglas. Do you remember the challenge ticket you give to Mackenzie Jr.? That. It seems he gave that challenge ticket away. What? Who'd he give it to? Choi Yansung?
He's this martial arts user that became pretty famous recently.
Well, that's better I guess, since it's easier to fight against rank 20 than rank 4. But WHYD Mackenzie give it away? I'm not sure.
He probably made some kind of deal behind the scenes.
Don't worry.
It seems he's only the talk of the town because he's a martial arts user.
You should be able to crush him easily. Crush him, huh?
I'm simply doing my best to fight every single time. I always fight them seriously, no matter who they are.
No need to be so humble. Should I arrange the fight, then? Let's show that arrogant jerk what a champion is made of. Should I take my time to play with him? I'll make sure to crush him completely.
For the sake of the collector of stolen crowns.
And my own entertainment. Day of the match. UHC Stadium. Choi Yansung, you coward. Fight fair and square. What kind of filthy deal did you make with Mackenzie? Why does it feel like Yansung is the villain?
Even though there aren't many, some people are still cheering for him.
They don't like that rank 20 is fighting rank 1, huh? Well, I guess I just need to win this.
You must be Hunter Choi Yansung.
I look forward to a good match. Same here. Alright, the Class League Champion Defense match will start. UHC Ultimate Hunter Championship 3. That brat, he probably doesn't know I contracted with a demon god constellation. 1.
While you must have made the necessary preparations.
Start.
I'll show you that it was all futile.
UHC Stadium. How could this be? What an unbelievable match this was.
I believe this is the first time I have seen such a match in the Class League. I'd understand if it was Fighter Glenn, but Fighter Choi Yansung, how should I put this?
Odin. Glenn. Are you alright? Glenn. How the hell did I, servant of the collector? Thighs is unbelievable.
If I were to make an analogy, this was a fight between a spear and a shield.
Douglas was a little aggressive. But his balance between attack and defense was pretty perfect. Let's take a look at the slowed down video. Take a look here. Based on the analysis.
While he did go for an attack, he still used defensive magic on various parts of his body.
A perfect balance between attack and defense. However, he didn't land a single attack. Fighter Choi Yansung did move slightly. Wow, he dodged all those attacks. Is that martial arts? I am not sure either. And at the exact moment Fighter Douglas got tired and stopped for a moment. With one swift and instantaneous movement. Easily from the blind spot. Since Fighter Douglas didn't see it coming, all his defensive magic was useless. It was a victory decided in an instant. What? Didn't he just get lucky? The fight between class rank 1 and rank 20. Rank 21. What a surprising outcome.
Well, no one ever knows for sure what'll happen in matches. Fighter Douglas seems to have taken a huge shock mentally.
Will he be alright? Those foolish commentators. Why can't they tell?
Douglas would have lost even if he were twice as strong as he is now.
What kind of hunter did father introduce me to? Waiting room. Congratulations on your win. That was a really awesome match. Oh, you guys are here. Thanks a bunch. Not at all. Amazing, Choi Yansung. That was incredible. Hoo-hoo, it's natural for my rival to be this strong.
Honestly, Douglas was way stronger than expected. His stats are higher than mine are currently. It didn't feel like going easy on him would work, so I sent him flying with one strike. But to think he's contracted with a demon god constellation, they probably have many servants on Earth who are far stronger than him, right? Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance has been activated. Kahahaha.
What's this? Clairvoyance might not be perfect, but there's always a reason for the events. If this is going to happen, I need to stop it quickly. Hey! I think we need to be ready for battle. What? Outside Douglas' waiting room. VIP. Douglas, your fans are still cheering for you. We didn't have enough information about your opponent this time around. Well, go back, prepare ourselves thoroughly, and get that number 1 back. Okay? Are you listening? Collector of Stolen Crowns. Is very disappointed that you lost to a lowly constellation servant. Master, please give me one more chance. I simply didn't have enough information about him this time. It's hard to find someone as talented as me. Collector disagrees. If you're of no value, you ought to at least act like a clown. Pardon. What do you mean? Hey, Douglas. Are you all right? You pieces of trash. Douglas. What's wrong? The reason I lost is because of trash like you guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't have lost. To know you feel upset, but please calm down. Have a rest before we talk again, alright? He's right. We're cheering for you. Shut up. T. Douglas, stop. Collector is happy. However, he says this isn't enough yet. He orders you to present more sacrifices to him. Abibas. Abibas. Douglas, rogue. He's gone and done it. Go to the arena and get people to evacuate. Anthony will help those in the spectator seats. Well, what happened? Douglas is going on a rampage. Muyo. Dinu. Keg. No. Anthony. BD. What was that? Cook, SP. BT, how did I end up doing this? Gutierrez. Why is he suddenly acting like that? How would I know? Just focus on evacuating everyone first. Bastard, if you've lost, you should just go back home quietly and sleep. B. Instead of around. T. Cuckoo, useless. Muia. That's mana that contains existential power. You must be careful. TCH. Undying regeneration has been activated. Your wounds are healing. Your current strength is too weak. Raise your level. I know that already, but if I raise my level and exchange blows with him, it'll be dangerous for the others. Have they completed the evacuation? Hey! Move quickly, or it'll kill you. Choi Yansung. We have evacuated everyone. Great. Shall I start getting serious, then? Iris. Over there. I can't believe there's such a clear and huge sword energy. Ha! So what? Humph, it won't work. Kook. To think a servant that's been blessed by me would get injured, amazing. Humans are such interesting creatures. Is it because you came back from the abyss? Or is it because of the constellation you are contracted 10? In any case, it's been really enjoyable. How dare you interrupt me while I'm talking? How impertinent. An acceleration using existential power, how underhanded. Uyghur. Arrogant rascal. Summon. He summoned his other servants? Come, why would this constellation go so far for someone like Douglas? Is it just for his own pleasure? Cook. Do you know who you just killed? A. That person was one of the United Kingdom's royal family members. 77. Come to think of it, all the servants he has summoned are humans. And the collector is rolling over the United Kingdom. Cuckoo, how does it feel to kill another human? Well. All humans eventually die. What did you just say? I thought he was a kind hero. To think he didn't hesitate at all. Is he completely heartless? Not bad. But did you think I would fear your master with just this? Your master whose name isn't even well known on Earth? Gah! What the hell? A giant. A giant has appeared. What the hell? Is that Douglas? Lava. A giant. A giant has appeared. Is that Douglas? How's this? This is the result of all my servants' powers being combined into one. I'll have my name reverberate through this land today. HC/Stadium. Hunters, please help. If you don't stop that thing right now, everything in this area would be completely destroyed. I want to help, but what can we do against something with that size? Don't worry. Choi Yansung. Choi Yansung. Is everyone safe? Are you all right? Yeah. More importantly, Manhwa sect hunters. It's alright if you reject me, but I'd like to ask you this. You don't need to be pressured. What is it? Would you come with me to defeat that bastard? Of course. We've been waiting for you. Hey, Choi Yansung. Do you not need us? You guys are already coming automatically. What? You're so arrogant. Everyone, let's go. Fall. Manhwa sect hunters. Sword formation. Deploy the Azure Jail sword formation. Yes, sir. Azure Jade sword formation. It's a formation that Choi Yansung made for martial arts users. It increases the strength of the weak by several times so that they can win against the strong. The undefeated. Avatar of training is leading the mortals. Skill Azure Jade sword formation has been activated. Let's go. Yes, sir. Cook. Gah. What? Is this martial arts too? Maintain the sword formation. Maintain the formation. Gah. Iris. Yes, sir. Gah. To think he'd be dazzled by mere martial arts and already start having trouble. How did that happen? It's time. Attack. Guo. Kek. TSK. Douglas. Can you hear me? Don't listen to that collector bastard, Dougal. Wait a minute, stop. That's Choi Yansung. What kind of tricks are you up to? Do you think your words can get to my servant? Cook. Douglas, what is he doing for you right now? If he really is your master, wouldn't he have given you help much earlier? Don't you feel upset that you got involved with some weird bastard? DDO, you know how much existential power I used? How dare you say that? Someone like you would probably do well if you contracted with another constellation. Isn't that right, Douglas? Douglas. Don't listen to him. Follow my control. Yeah. Don't you feel like it's such a waste to lose all that popularity you have accumulated so far? It's not too late. Fat Hat's right, I'm being exploited by the Collector constellation. He's right. I'm a victim. Stop. I have turned back into myself. I'll stop destroying things, so don't attack me anymore. Really? The demon god constellation has disappeared? Yes. It's been controlling me all this time. Please stop attacking. If you stop, I'll live the rest of my life making amends for what I did. Since I do have the good reputation that eBay built up so far, I can definitely make a comeback. If I blame it all on the demon god constellation. Ridiculous. WH. What? Did you really think that everything you just did would disappear? Because you're using the constellation as an excuse? Are you out of strength? Well, capture you for now, so sleep for a bit. Cook. GWO. What? What's happening? TT. You're servant of the avatar of Traininji. Starting from the events that took place in Jeju Island and now this place, I won't forget what happened today. That crown constellation. Is he unable to get personally involved? I will definitely end you someday. Dragon Huang's mansion. Yansung, congrats on becoming a class. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you, but isn't this progress to a class going too fast? That's usually the case, but the scale of the incident this time was way too big. It would have been a huge disaster if it weren't for you. The media's reaction to it was really good as well. This government official is here to certify your promotion to a class. Congratulations, Hunter Choi Yansung. This is your new hunter card as well as your documents. Please read through them. I'll read all this later. There are so many documents. In that case, I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to humanity and civilization. I'll do my best. To think you're already in a class hunter. Looks like you're finally a real hunter. Yansung, hunters have two dreams. Do you know what they are? One would be to recover the territories of Earth that were stolen by constellations. But even if the demon constellation doesn't get personally involved, their servants are swarming this place, would it be possible to recapture those lands? There's the constellation battle, isn't there? Which brings me to this. Now that you're a class, it's about time people start asking you to fight in constellation battles. If that happens, then reject them if possible. You want me to reject them? Yes, because most of their offers will be trash. Are you aware that the amount of crazy people in this world has grown in the span of your absence? Here, take a look. Holy Temple Knights? What's this? Holy Temple Knights. More accurately, they are called the Sacred Holy Temple Knights. Sacred Holy Temple Knights. after the UK was taken over by a demon god constellation. This group was made by the exiled royal family and their hunters.
Their objective is to recapture the UK. That sounds like a good group, though. They once kidnapped the US president and tried to fire nuclear missiles at the UK.
I'm just giving you an example.
Those who weren't interested in you when you were still of class will now swarm towards you, so be careful of them.
All right. So, what's the second dream? Ah, that. Raiding an abyss gate. Abyss gate.
The first gate that appeared in the middle of the earth that links the earth to the abyss. However, most of the raids that occur end up in failure. While the abyss gate is one of the businesses that our company is investing in a lot lately. The expedition was completely annihilated, so there's not much information, but this is what we managed to retrieve.
Let's see.
Among the abyss territories that are being observed,
the first would be the Abyss Kingdom. Wait a minute. Isn't this the territory of the Warrior of Madness and Blood? Icaros clan. This is strange. Aren't there more hunters in the lobby than usual? Sunday. Do you really not know why? They are probably waiting for Hunter Choi Yansung, who's been promoted to a class. It's about time he came back, though. Oh? Isn't that him? What is everyone doing here? Did you leave your car behind and run back here? It feels like I've been slacking off, so I trained for a little. Is something wrong? It feels like I've been slacking off, so I trained for a little. Is something wrong? That's like... Well, it's nothing. Congrats on your promotion. Congrats, my friend. TCH. I'll let you have it this time. But I'll catch up real quick. Congratulations. While it isn't like you guys to do this. Still, thanks, congrats.
It would have been great if there were 2 more A-class hunters with me.
For the Abyss Gate raid and the Constellation battle, though, whoa. Everyone, please give me your attention. Now that I'm a class, I can't help but feel like I have a heavy responsibility.
Which is why I'll do my best to help other hunters from our clan to become stronger as well.
Oh. In return.
7. I hope you guys will strictly listen to my orders.
Orders? Are you talking about orders in a raid? No.
From now on, they'll be taking command of the Icaros clan.
What? Are you saying you're in charge of the Icaros clan now? Yes. Dragon Huan gave me the authority. Sunday.
From now on, if you don't turn up when I tell you to, you better brace yourselves for the consequences.
Crazy bastard, you were in deep shit. Icaros clan hunter dormitory. Hunter Choi Yansung. You have a guest. Guest? I've been waiting for you, Hunter Choi Yansung. I wanted to meet you no matter what. I'm Wes Morales. And a class hunter just like you. He's huge. Wes Morales.
One of the main A-class hunters of America who has the nickname of Angry Boulder.
I'd like to ask for your help. My help?
If it's alright, we can go to my room and talk.
Thank you. There's not much I can serve you right now. Just take a seat anywhere. It's alright, don't worry about it. Congratulations. I heard you became the CEO of Dragon Artifact.
I'm also working with the Parker family right now.
Did you just say Parker? No matter how well a hunter does.
In the end, corporations are still the ones with power.
Don't you think so as well?
Well, I guess I do, but why are you suddenly talking about that?
Because I'm also trying to obtain that power right now.
However, I wasn't able to get the company shares that I was promised.
Is it not the same for you? Not really? Yansung, I picked that up off the floor. Take it. What's this? Choi Yansung. Asset information. Dragon IND, that's your company shares.
I'm not giving it to you because I'm biased towards you, so don't misunderstand.
I have no need for something like this, though.
I already paid the gift tax, so just accept it.
I already received my shares. Really? Damn it.
Park Energy said they'd give me shares and made me do their work. They're just paying me hundreds of millions of dollars a piece right now.
Hundreds of millions of dollars? Isn't that quite a lot? Which is why I wanted to work with you and fight. But to think they're treating you well. In that case, what if I give you half of my Parker shares in return for your help?
There's no reason to refuse if you're offering.
But how are you going to convince your chairman? Although it's going to be tough. I have a way of negotiating with them. Do you know what this is? What is it? Dungeon information? That's right. The White Dungeon. Dungeons have two large categories.
The Red Dungeon, which has limits on how long and how many people can enter.
And the White Dungeon, which is comparatively safer because there aren't any limitations.
Among them, the White Dungeon, in a way, is also an important dungeon.
In a White Dungeon, one can keep hunting monsters. Without any time limit or even without clearing the dungeon.
It's basically a place where you can farm monster cores.
Do you know what class this dungeon belongs to? It's class. It's like a spring that doesn't run out, then.
Park Energy secretly and illegally obtained this dungeon. They used it to fund their factory facilities. I'm going to raid this place and use it to negotiate with them. Since they all had their hands dirty with this, I'm sure they'll try to resolve this quietly.
What's the problem, then? And a class hunter is guarding it. It'll be hard even for, so I'm here to ask you for help since you're an expert in fighting people. Do you know who this class hunter is?
You might recognize her since she's also Korean.
Her name is Hunter Han Siha. Siha is guarding the Parker family's White Dungeon.
She's my friend's daughter.
I can't get in the way of her work. I'm sorry, but I'll just take it as if we didn't talk about any of this. Wait a minute. Please reconsider this. Do you have anything more to add? How about I include Han Siha? And split the shares 3 ways? Would that be alright with you? There wouldn't be a big difference between splitting it 2 ways or 3 ways anyways. A lot of money is at stake here after all. Moreover, if she does join us, then wouldn't our success rate increase? Well, that's true. But I hope you don't get your hopes up yet. XXX everything will be moot if she rejects the offer. Understood? Understood.
But I doubt she would reject it.
Hunter Choi Yansung? Are you available for a minute? If it's alright with you, there's something I'd like to work with you on. I'll do it. No matter what it is. I'll go to you right away. Wait for me. Wait a minute. Hunter Han Siha. Look at that. Ha ha. She didn't even listen to what I had to say. This is the perfect opportunity to show off my abilities to him. I must leave a deep impression on him.
That's the rough plan.
How is it? I think it's really good. If you don't want to join us, you can let me know. No.
10 of Park Energy's shares is at least several $1 billion.
It's definitely way more profitable on this side.
I'll terminate my contract with Parker, then.
Sure, can you really do that over the phone? You. Otronics. Is this the place? 2 security guards, looks like we'll have to infiltrate the site. Wait a minute. We can just go in like this. Please show us your identification. Hunter ID. Name, Siha Han. Class, a Hunter Han Siha and 2 guests. We have confirmed your identification. Let's go. Wait, it was that easy. It seems her contract termination hasn't been conveyed to these people yet.
This is the factory that processes the white dungeon, huh?
The amazing thing about this factory is that the white dungeon is in it. What? A dungeon's gate could appear anywhere. It could even appear on the wall of someone's house.
That's true, I guess.
You'll know when you see it. This kind of situation is very rare. Welcome, Hunter Han Siha. Where's Executive Director Loxtin? He's speaking with the CEO right now. By CEO, does he mean Jacob, the first son of the Parker family? That's right. This is unexpected. Why would he come here so suddenly? It doesn't matter, does it?
Since we're just going to suppress them and take what we want.
That's true. And more importantly, they will think we're suspicious if we go back right now. It's okay. It's an illegal factory anyway, so it doesn't matter if we suppress the CEO. Meeting room. Stop, there's a meeting going on in there right now. You can't enter. Cook. Meeting room. What are you doing? Don't make any moves, Jacob and Loxtin. Erp. Cook, security guards. They're not your average Joes. We need to take the dungeon and get out of here. You're not going anywhere. Cook. K. The dungeon. Cook. Don't her move. Otherwise, I'll kill both of them. What are you threatening me with?
I don't care if these two old farts die.
Well, what did you say? Wait a minute, let's make things clear here. So, why are they taking that wardrobe? It's because that's the dungeon. The wardrobe is the dungeon? That's right. The dimensional gate of the dungeon is in that wardrobe. So, they are industrial spies? Yes.
Well, spare their lives if you hand over the wardrobe to us.
Wait, we're also here to take that wardrobe, though? WH. What did you just say? You can do whatever you want with them. We'll be taking the dungeon. Erp. An explosion. Was that your doing? No.
It's already dangerous enough for us to try and get out of here quietly.
Why would we set up an explosion? Is that a monster? How did you manage your factory for there to be monsters in it? Here it comes. Everyone, follow me and evacuate. R. What's that? A liquid, slime.
Hunter Choi Yansan, take a look at this.
America's Port Arthur Core Factory. Garyville Core Factory. And Korea's Ulsan Core Factory.
Shandong's core factory in China, as all of them have been confirmed to be under attack right now.
Hey, Yansan. Did you see the news? What the hell is that slime monster? You don't know what it is either? I have never seen it before. I think it's the work of another constellation. What? Which wicked bastard did this? Stock prices are dropping like crazy right now. Ugh, I'm talking right now. Stop bothering.
It seems you need to burn the slime up until it can't regenerate.
That's also what you're doing, right?
I just K on cutting it into smaller pieces.
He's so reckless. Anyway, please send me any new information the moment you receive them. Alright, so, where are you fighting right now? I'm in a little bit of a rush, I'll contact you again. Hey! You're not causing trouble somewhere, right? I think you need to go to Korea first. Sure. Thanks for helping.
I'll send you the rewards after we're done cleaning all this mess up. He. I wasn't really after the rewards, but I'll gratefully accept them if you give them to me.
Was she always like this? You. Let's start cleaning up, then.
By the way, think there'd be a white dungeon in a wardrobe? I couldn't believe it either, but it's the truth.
Erp. Come to think of it, we haven't removed the gags yet. Poo-ha. Thanks. How did you guys know this was going to happen? We received some information through a secret method.
Morales over here requested for us to stand guard together.
Ahem.
Thank you so much, Morales. I simply did what I was supposed to.
I'm really sorry for delaying on what was promised. I promise. I'll definitely convince the rest of the directors to give you your shares. You know he's just bullshitting, right?
I sense zero sincerity in those words.
Really? That's right. Choi Yansung is a constellation acting as a mortal. Jim.
He was able to detect Jacob's lies as soon as he said those words.
Yeah.
An advanced martial arts user can read the minds of their opponents.
Really? That's very surprising.
In any case, it looks like we're finally done here.
Let's go, Morales. Sure. Hey, aren't you going to release our hands? Slime? Mook? You. I'll attack first. Advanced Mana Wolf Summon. SP. Ma. Ha. F. LA. How could this be? Not even a scratch? This isn't how things usually are with. I'll give it another try. Be careful. Focus. Alright. Azurus cans. Come. But what on earth is that? Eve never seen anything like it even in the abyss.
In that case, maybe this is the work of another constellation.
Yeah, that could be it. Core Refinery. FL. It's growing stronger as it devours more core energy.
Hunter Choi Yansung, it seems something terrible has happened.
Something terrible?
Core factories all over the world are being attacked at the same time. I don't know who's behind this, but they're pretty smart. Since the summoned monsters could grow stronger if they're summoned at the core factories.
We have to do something about this. Let's end this quickly. Do you have any skills that could work against them?
I will cut that slime endlessly until it dies.
What the hell? Is he joking? Here I go. Did that finish it? We're here to help. You're late. I have already taken care of it. What? Really? That's surprising. The other regions are all having a hard time right now. Alliance of smaller constellations. Hey, long time no see. So, what's the urgent matter you were talking about? Cat shouts that. There's a huge commotion among the constellations. Huge commotion?
Cat says there's bounties on the constellation who created a mess of things.
Oh, a bounty? Is that to be expected because the agreement was broken?
Since opportunities to gather soul stones are rare, it'd be great if I could catch that constellation.
How are we supposed to catch that guy? Do I find him myself? There's no need to do that. The constellations involved in the agreement are endlessly flooding him with constellation battle requests. Please stop.
Can't he just reject those requests?
Yes, he can.
But a constellation who keeps avoiding constellation battles can't stay on Earth.
I was thinking of fighting him Hedon? Do you know how rare that is in the abyss? Who would do something as stupid as risking their life? Unless they are some brash and reckless constellation. Ugh, you. Well, I guess I have been pretty reckless. You ahem, in any case. Is there any information on him? Look here. Formless comprehender that pierces through things, what a uselessly grand name for a stupid mook. What a ferocious constellation. Was he a monster originally? I think he knows Earth too well to be one.
Maybe there's a constellation from Earth helping him.
I'll go take a look at the constellation channel.
The snake of dances and drinks is furious because of the formless constellation.
A bounty has been placed. Demon of Contract and Order promises to send support for the constellation battle.
The arrogant elf of light is furious at the loss of his servant's assets. He places a bounty. They're all talking about that constellation.
Goddess of Balance who walks ahead. Requests a meeting with you. Why is she suddenly asking to meet? Goddess of Balance's territory. What do you think? I think the word perfect was created for a day like this, goddess. The same answer to the same question asked 145 times, are they not sick of this? It's truly beautiful.
Adicaniel who's returned from searching for Choi Yonsung for thousands of years.
Oh, right, Adicaniel. You'll be able to join the constellation battle this time, right?
Of course. You'll be joining it with Avatar of Train Ninja's servant this time around, so you must make sure to give it your very best.
I'll keep that in mind, but do you still want that servant so badly? See, what are you talking about? I don't have any feelings like that. The Goddess Garden. Wow, how surprising. It's been a long while since Eve's seen such a strong servant. She's that strong? To the extent that it's no surprise if other constellations try to take her away.
But, well, that's if she even wants that.
Kokak.
It's not as strong as it was in the past, but that existential power is powerful.
It's been a while, Servant Choi Yonsung. It's an honor to meet you again. Do you know why I've called you here? It's because of the formless comprehender, right? That's right.
Although almost all of the constellations are after him.
Not many constellations are stepping up to engage him in constellation battles because they don't know anything about him.
But since the bounty being offered is quite handsome,
there's a lot to gain if we win. I agree.
So, I'd like to join hands with you to engage in the constellation battle.
Of course, we'll need your constellation's permission first. Kat says this could be a trap. Do you think that pushover of a constellation would think up such a scheme? Goddess, she's being underestimated quite a bit.
Though it is indeed unlike her to do something like that, alright.
I'll ask my constellation about this. Really? Yes. I think he will probably agree to this. FYI. That's such a relief.
Goddess, please control yourself a little, you.
Right. Formless Constellation has agreed to a servant battle. You know SSL, right? SSL. Isn't that the sport in which human hunters fight 6 versus 6? That's right. That was one of the constellation battle formats. But I'm not familiar with it. Because I didn't watch it after the whole Korean team was crushed, what? Right, you were away from Earth for 30 years, what should we do then? How about going through a practice match? Practice, match? There are definitely much nicer looking buildings and a greater number of servants now. It's a little different from the last time I was here.
That's the place.
Eve been waiting for you, Hunter Choi Yansung. Hunter Choi Yansung.
I didn't get to tell you earlier, but I'm really glad to meet you.
Pardon? You. I really wanted to see you so badly, a wandering journey of centuries. Of unseen tears. I'm so glad I'm able to meet you again like this. Shall we start the practice match right away, then? Servant War. Atacanial Team's starting point. In a servant war, the participants' strengths are greatly limited. The skills that can be used are restricted. And there are also limits placed on stats. In a field that's split into 3 lanes. The top lane, middle lane, and bottom lane. The restrictions will be lifted bit by bit as you kill monsters and level up. And after you increase your stats that way, you'll charge into the enemy camp. And the first one to destroy the enemy constellation's sanctum will be the victor. So, I need to kill monsters, level up. And crush everything, huh? The skill I'll choose, Energy Enhancement Technique. Celestial Footwork. Celestial Punch. Great Absorption Technique. This should be fine, right? I'm ready. Great. Then, let's start right away. Your internal energy has dropped drastically. The effect of undying regeneration has been greatly reduced. You are unable to use the Great Absorption Technique. This is surprising, it's like I'm back to being an E-class hunter. You just need to take the top lane. Alright. I'll see you later. Oh, and one more thing. I was going to teach you some tips. Well, since it's a practice match, it might be better for him to experience it on his own. Gah! Ghouls that are used for leveling up. Will I level up if I kill you guys? Since I need to preserve my internal energy first, I won't waste my skills. In that case, the only thing I can use is my Bodus memories. You've recovered internal energy. You've recovered internal energy. You've recovered internal energy. Grr. Veek. Damn it, I missed out on one? Keek. Oh. I thought that was just some street lamp. That's pretty useful. Alright, then, N. Kaya Shall I level up to my heart's content? Am I making good progress? You've recovered internal energy. The effect of undying regeneration has increased. With this many kills. Since Eve never done anything like this before, I can't tell how I'm faring. But where are my enemies? Hoo. Leveling up is going smoothly. Since my opponent is a human and a total newbie, I was thinking of advancing quickly. But maybe this is way fast. There you are. Thanks for the experience points. Wait a minute. Whoa. WH. What was that? Did I just die and revive again? Without being able to do anything to that human? Although I did let my guard down. Is that human really a newbie? Gah! Hunter Choi Yansung, are you alright? Communication magic. Since it's your first time participating in servant wars, I contacted you in case you were having problems. Yeah, well. I just killed an enemy angel. And I'm in the middle of killing ghouls right now. What? You killed an angel. Already? What's wrong? Was that against the rules? No, not at all. Not even close. It'd be the best if you could keep doing that. That's a relief. Since it seems like the angel is back for revenge. Back again? You're tougher than you look. Or, are you just fearless? He. Did you think I would run away with my wings folded? Just because you hit me a few times? Try again with those weak fists of yours. See if they do anything to me at all. Ho. I'm curious
as to where you've learned to make such high-level provocations.
I don't have any chance in close combat anyway. Cook, if that's the case, I'll lure him into a hidden trap. And restrict both his feet. Sprinkle. Brink. Down yout. Drizzle. Urkel's skill. Speed reduction magic trap. Step into it. Do it. Oh. In my. Compared to just making such lousy provocations. You should learn how to not get so obviously excited. Celestial finger. 2. Ack. He was throwing punches like some lunatic just earlier, and now he's suddenly using long-ranged attacks? TH. This is totally cheating. Cook. Middle lane, enemy angel tower. Phew, things are going well here. Guys, H, help. WH. What's happening? Urkool. Hey, you. Ugh. Why are you here instead of the top lane? W, how about that beginner human? ITLL probably be hard for him to answer you guys. Since I asked him to lead the way. And had a nice, long talk with him already. Well, what are you doing here? No way. Have you already occupied the top lane? And, not only that. What's with this crazy amount of energy? Is it possible to reach that level so quickly? Why aren't you doing anything? Not going to fight me? In that case, I'll go over to you. I hope we don't spend as much time talking this time around. HM? The practice match has ended with both teams in agreement. You will be teleported outside of the arena. Outside of the arena building. What's happening? What's all this? Hunter Choi Yansung. Ada Kaniel. Why did the practice match suddenly end? Did something happen? Formless comprehender who pierces through things has surrendered. What's this? He suddenly surrendered? LeBanc thinks HV2 Ankendect. We just barely started practicing, though. Does this usually happen? Not really. Ha! Maybe it's one of the goddess plans. Oh. She's the best. The goddess of balance who walks ahead asks if the formless comprehender who pierces through things has surrendered. She is surprised and is asking what is going on. What were you guys seriously expecting, you idiots? So, what is it then? Formless comprehender requests for a meeting. Wait, what on earth is this mook bastard up to? Wait, what on earth is this mook bastard up to? Gravada. Rhizus Komodo vivera micinus. Acumsin lacus vel facilicis. Negotiate, that's the circumstance with the highest probability. Well, you'll know when I go there. Is the avatar of training sending you instead of coming himself? Ah, yes. My constellation is the type who trusts my judgment quite a bit. Ah, I see. That's formless comprehender.
Who pierces through things welcomes both constellations.
Formless comprehender who pierces through things.
I won't go easy on you just because you've surrendered.
Do you know how much damage you caused on Earth?
Comprehender explains that he had no choice if he wanted to deal with the constellations.
Who established themselves on Earth. Try telling that to the constellations that are after you too. I'm curious to find out what they'll do. Comprehender is saying it's unfair since he didn't plan it alone. What? You didn't do it alone? I figured as much. What? Really? If you want to negotiate, then reveal who the other guy is. Comprehender
says he has no intention of hiding the details. The person who instigated him to do this was
Collector of Stolen Crowns. The Collector Constellation? It seems you've been fooled big time. Looks like he used you to stir up the other constellations. Comprehender murmurs, I knew it. 6/SQRT 6/8. B/SQRT 2.
Comprehender says the other constellations aren't even talking to him, he's begging for you to help him.
I wonder if it's because he's a monster, he's got a foolish side to him. But still, if I can make use of this to get back at that obnoxious collector constellation, it'd be nice. Alright. I'll help you. What? Hold on a sec. Is there really a need for you to help him? If you do that and get into a fight with the collector constellation, don't worry about that. I don't intend to get involved in someone else's fight. What? Then, what are you going to do? Well, if you really want to know, they'll be asking a cat I know to help. Cat is taken aback and says, Madame? Your current rank is 98. I finally made it to the double digits. I could aim for higher ranked constellations soon, huh? Don't try to go at this too quickly. Otherwise, you might be scowled at by other constellations. It'd be good if you took a break now. Alright, I was actually thinking of taking a look at my own territories, that's why I came here. How should I put this, H-ish? Don't you think, a lot has changed? That looks like the cow I brought here. Lula. Did we raise birds here? I only brought chickens, though. You. Heavenly Pagoda Guardian King welcomes you. Ah. Golem of Fantastic Rock? It's nice to see you since it's been a while. The territory has definitely grown much bigger. Did you do all this? Heavenly Pagoda Guardian King says it wasn't him. He says most of it is done by the orcs. The orcs? Really? Wow, honestly, I'd believe it if you told me the orcs were an agricultural tribe. Whoa. Master. You're finally here. Please take a look at what we've achieved. Yeah. I saw all of it on my way here. You guys are really great. Thank you. But, are you guys the ones who raised the cows and chickens I gave you to become like that? Yes, that's right. We're raising them to be strong so they'll befit your reputation. I see. I was thinking of cooking for you guys using them as ingredients. But it seems you've put a lot of effort into raising them, what? WWE can kill them? Well, I guess. Ah. But all the effort you guys have put into them, let's kill them. Kill them all. But is it okay for us to eat the livestock they raised? I am so full. That was such a heavenly taste, Master. I'm happy you guys enjoyed it so much. Wait a minute, something's strange. Alright, let's help Master clean up around here. It feels like they're giving off stronger energy compared to before they ate. What the hell happened? Well, just like how my servants become lazier. Couldn't it be that your servants are being influenced by you? It's my influence that caused them to grow stronger while laboring and eating delicious food? It's not like him some kind of farmhand. While there's nothing bad about this, something is, Wandering merchant that sells fate is here looking for you.
Congratulations on winning the constellation battle this time around.
Wandering merchant says that, to commemorate your win. How about buying something that gives you a new building? Advanced, Chaos, Building Box. 100,000p. Hey, why are you suddenly looking for me and asking me buy something? Well, I do have far more soul stones. 98,000p. Since you do need to think about the defenses of your territories. It'd be nice if you got a special building. Yeah, it'd be nice, but I only have 98,000p. Give me a discount. Wandering merchant is taken aback and asks if you're a robber. Wandering merchant is angered and asks why you negotiate the prices every time. Forget it if you don't want to do it. You're the one who appeared suddenly and tried to sell me something. Wandering merchant cries as he makes the transaction with you. Wandering merchant says this won't happen again next time. Thanks for such a quick transaction. This feels kinda ominous, considering I invested all my assets into it. Was I too hasty in buying it? Forget it. eBay already bought it, they'll find out shortly anyway. Your fate is being decided as chaos flows out of it. This is? What is this? The barrier of a great warrior is appearing. This is? Barrier of a great warrior. Defends against the storms of the abyss and bestows strong powers upon servants. It's possible to present the skill barrier of a great warrior to your followers. This is pretty good. Is it that good? Yeah. Barriers are really useful in the abyss. Because you can protect your territory even without a constellation around. It's the best thing for my busy successor who's constantly feeding off the backs of constellations on Earth. I feel like she's insulting. In any case, I'm glad it's a good item. Azura ES. Dragon Juan's Mansion. Sigh. Look at how much the price of cores has increased by. This is so beautiful, seriously. The price of my stocks dropped like crazy because of that stupid mook, though, during the CRS or Visif. The pun. I don't know if this will comfort you, but that mook is paying the price for what it did by getting beat up by other constellations. Is that so? I feel a little better after hearing that. Well, it's because we're using it to attack the collector constellation. So I'm helping it a little. Cat is shocked and asks, are you expecting me to spread those rumors? Yeah, that's right. The surprise attack on the core factory didn't just cause damage to the good constellations. It also hurt the demon god constellations. Azura. Go. So, if rumors get out that the collector constellation is behind Mook, his standing will definitely waver. I see, that does sound like a good plan. Cat says he gets that, but why are you insisting that he spreads the rumor? It's because you're the best at gossiping. Cat doesn't deny that. I'll leave it to you, then. Thanks to that, the collector constellation should be in more trouble than Mook right now. Just you wait and see. You should at least have basic business ethic. Bastard. Trashy. You shouldn't live life like that. Idiotic. Urgent news. Just a moment ago, a class hunter Joseph Grant announced that he'd be raiding the Abyss Gate. What? What is that lunatic saying right now? Let's hear the details. Azura. GG. Press Conference Hall. 2. So far, humanity has been under the control of the Abyss constellations. News. VTVT, and we've constantly been under attack by monsters. The cause of all this damage is the Abyss Gate. Because we've been scared all this while.
We've looked away from the truth, but even though it might be late, I'd like to fulfill my duties as an A-class hunter now. In this press conference, I, Joseph Grant, declare that I'll be raiding the Abyss Gate. Azura. GG. Of course, it'd be impossible for me to do this alone, which is why I'll need help from many more hunters. I, along with other A-class and above hunters, will take care of the fighting. NE News. News. VTN, the rest of the hunters will be assigned as support forces. So, if you feel a sense of duty as a hunter, it doesn't matter what class you're in. As long as you're a hunter, please join us. Let's reclaim our land together. VT News. VT. Who AAA. Breathe. Without concern. Echotronics. He's really passionate. Airing. Humph. Passionate, my foot. Do you think I never thought of doing something like this? Is there a problem? Everything is problematic. You'd have astronomical costs to think of. You'd need to hire civilian technicians to install basic facilities in the Abyss and people to protect them. There are tons of problems here. But the bigger problem is that Joseph Grant isn't the type of guy who'll take care of civilians or low-class hunters. In fact, he's the kind who'd use them as bait for his own goals. We should never get involved with what he's doing. Azura. GG. Hey, what's with those eyes of yours? You're just going to do whatever you want again, right? Well, it's unfortunate Joseph has a poor personality, but it'd be good if he succeeded. That's true, but don't worry. I'll take care of him if he does anything stupid. My company will certainly look good if you do that. And, aren't you curious? About what? If it's as you said, then Joseph is someone who moves for his own benefit. The fact he's decided to move means he's that confident, right? Sap. There's a reason why he's so confident. Parkour. Ona. Azura. GG. Parker Group Headquarters. The announcement from an A-class hunter that will last throughout history. Let's reclaim our territory. VT News. News. High rates of recruitment for the greatest raid ever. New records are being made by the minute. Hunters are finally doing their bit for Earth. Dragon Huang declares this has got nothing to with him. Looks like you've dominated the press. Joseph Grant. Thank you for the compliment. But it seems a few countries are displeased that you're the commander? It doesn't matter, since I don't intend to take command of overseas hunters. I just need them to join the raid and distract the enemies. While they do that, my master Ironblood general who stirs the battlefield and I will carry out our plans. A plan to raid the dungeon a constellation told you about. There's no way an investor wouldn't invest in that. Park Group's chairman Alex Parker. In return, if anything useful appears in the raid, my master has sworn that he will share everything. Hovu, very good. Jacob. Yes, father. I want you to be in charge of supporting them this time around. Yes, father. Leave it to me. Don't think of this as a simple raid. This will become the fight that'll last throughout history, I'll bear that in mind. While you guys are doing that, I'll think of what I can do with that land, and make plans for it slowly. Hoo. Abyss Gate, Management Headquarters. It's not like I'll ignore you guys after bringing you along, but will you really be okay? Your life might be in danger. Hunter Clan Manhwa Sect. There are no problems. Anywhere you go. We'll follow you without fear. We'll follow you. Azura. GG. Alright. We'll go in as a small group of elite hunters, then. Let's go. To the first Abyss territory. Hunter Choi Yansung and the Manhwa Sect clan. Eve confirmed your identities. You may enter immediately.
Thanks. You've entered the First Abyss Kingdom. Reward, kingdoms? Maximum number of participants, none. Remaining time, none. This is the First Abyss territory. Azura. GG. No need to be so nervous. Since you guys trusted me and followed me here, I'll give it my all to protect you. Hunter Yansung. So, look over there. Ikaros. Do you see that? That's the raid-based Dragon Industries built. Everyone in the Manhwa sect is to gather in the training room in that building. Azura. GG. I'll be the one to train you guys personally. You, right, now? You. American Expeditions Commanding Base. Joseph. Our guys are asking when we'll be starting the raid. Ask them to wait for now. It's not time yet, it's not time yet? What do you mean? There are far more expeditions gathered in this place than I expected. That means there'll be many more people who'll reject my control. It'll be better to let such people act as they please. That way, they'll take care of the orc fortresses in the vicinity. When all who are in our way are gone, we'll appear. Well, I doubt it'll be long before that happens, though. Azura. Go. Dragon Industries Base. Ikaros. Ho. The hunters from other countries are fighting better than I expected. Is it really okay for us to be doing nothing here? Who knows? There could be useful items over there, right? Yeah. It'll be too late if everyone else gets them before us. The Ikaros clan who joined up with Yansung later. Even though this place is an abyss territory, I don't think an orc fortress would have anything useful. Let's just observe the situation a little more. There's something I'm waiting for, my friend. You do have a plan, right? Well, yeah. It's not a plan I came up with, though. Yansung, we only have one plan. Observe what Joseph will do secretly. Azura. GG. Then make use of what he does against him. Yes, I think that's a good idea as well. While it's a little sly, we'll be able to reduce the losses on our side as much as possible. It's still pretty sly, though. Yansung. Must you really say it like that? Well, in any case, it'll be best to wait for now. Ah. And if you hear any news about the Korean expedition team, let me know. Hi. What's that? Did monsters cross over? Seems that way. Azura. GG. Wait. I don't think that's all. What's with that ridiculous number of monsters? What's certain is that we can no longer just observe. Everyone get ready and come out. Yansung? In times like this, we should help each other. Why, wait a minute, shouldn't we retreat? Don't stand down. This is all expected. Maintain your formation. Don't panic. First, deploy the defense magic. If they get in here, they'll destroy our base completely. Cook. While it's true this was expected, Azura. GG. Isn't that, way? What can we do in a situation like this? The Manhwa sect will maintain formation and stand by. They only have the numbers, there won't be many strong enough break past our defense and get in. I'll get rid of their leader right away. Understood. What are you doing? If you want to fight together, get into the forma, forget it. Just make sure to keep using magic. It's faster for me to go alone. What are you talking about? Azura. GG. That's totally crazy. Since nothing good will come from dragging this out. Alright, tell me. Where is your leader? Alright, tell me. Where is E7? Your leader? Guess I gotta take care of the minions first. Celestial Finger. F. Navek. Did you just look away in the middle of a fight? You could die because of that. Azura. GG. Alright, I'll keep this up. And drive them into a corner. I'll look for their leader now.
The warrior of madness and blood is impressed with how you overwhelmed his own army.
What? The warrior of madness and blood? Azura CG. I see, this is his territory, huh? I kinda guessed it, but I didn't know he'd say it outright. This guy is not sane as well. PL. Gosh. I can guess just from your size. Are you the leader? Azura. GG. Kill, human intruder. I'll kill you. I praise you for your vigor. But unfortunately, that's the only thing that's praiseworthy about you. Oh, our leader has fallen. Azura. GG. Run away. I guess this is about it. After doing this much, they can probably take care of the rest, right? In that case, I'll go take a look over there. Azura. GG. Cook. Ha.
Korean Expedition Squad A Class Hunter, Kwon Young-sung.
Damn it, I've already cut down 100 of these by myself. Azura. GG. Yet I still haven't been able to take a breather. Cook. He's definitely stronger than the other monsters. Azura. GG. He must be the leader. Kill, human. I'll kill you. WH. What is this? I'm glad I wasn't too late. Azura. GG. Hunter Choi Yansung? Are you here to help us? And you're in a class hunter, do you think I'm here to play, then? Stop talking nonsense. Let's finish killing those monsters first.
Now that Eve killed the leader, cleaning up shouldn't be too hard.
Ah, yes. Everyone, listen up.
Hunter Choi Yansung over here has already killed the leader of the orcs.
Let's ride on this momentum and push all of them back. Well, I guess we're done here as well. Azura. GG. Thank you. I can't believe you came to help us in person. Well, it's nothing much, we ought to help each other out. But, aren't you Hunter Kwon Young-sung? You know me? Yeah, aren't you part of the SSL Korea representative team?
Eve's seen him before because of Changsik, he was always getting beat up.
By the way, your base seems to be quite damaged. Will you be okay? Ah, yes. This much is fine. Our technicians will. Hunter Kwon Young-sung. There's big trouble. Big trouble? Did you discover some orcs that were hiding? That's not it. What? Azura. GG. Hey. Say that again clearly. What kind of nonsense is that? The abyss gate that's connected to Earth has been completely blocked? It's really blocked. How did this happen?
It seems that when our base was attacked, there were orc sorcerers that invaded secretly.
And pulled some kind of trick. We're thinking their sudden ambush might be some kind of diversionary strategy, Azura. GG. I can't believe they used magic to block a gate, is that possible?
It's possible if it's just temporary, certain magic might even be able to block it for quite a long period of time. On top of that, magic at that level, I guess the warrior of madness and bloody is involved in this.
We should assume that. I thought the warrior was just a battle-crazed lunatic. To think he'd be capable of using tricks as well. What if I tried to break through it using my strength? I'm not sure, we don't know what might happen if you do that.
Instead of that, defeating the magic caster, or driving the warrior out of this territory would probably be the best options.
Easy for you to say. You'll go back to the base for now. After everything's settled, we can discuss and share further details. Alright. Thanks. Dragon Industry Base. Ikaros. What? Azura. GG. The gate is blocked? Yeah. That's what it seems like. This isn't just a small matter. What about the supply problems we have right now? We have hunters along with technicians, there are so many people we need to feed. Don't worry about that. Since I'm responsible for everyone as the leader, I won't let my comrades starve. WH. What is this? Why is there a mountain of rations? You were carrying all these the whole time? Well, it's because I usually cook as a hobby, who brings so many things around just for a hobby. You. In any case, all the hunters that have nothing to do, move these inside. The civilian technicians are busy repairing the base. Azurag. Have nothing to do? Alright.
Also, prepare to send a message to the Korean expedition team. Tell them they can use our facilities while their base is being repaired.
The Korean expedition team? Why would we? Didn't you say the Korean team suffered great losses from the attack?
Since we fought together, we should help each other out since we're considered neighbors.
I can't believe you just asked me that, come to think of it, you're pretty heartless, huh? Is that so? We're neighbors? And I know you guys won't do it. But if anyone dares to discriminate against the Koreans or try to bully them,
I can just take it as an act of looking down on me since I'm Korean as well, right?
Oh, of course. There won't be any discrimination. Well, welcome them with open arms, so don't worry about it. W. Welcome, Korean hunters. Azura. Go. Let's get along well while your base is being repaired, my friends. Hunter Choi Yunsung's homeland. Khan. Welcome, Korean team. Grat. Here, make sure to take one of these.
It is kimchi fried rice packed for consumption in dungeons.
Gone. Kimchi fried rice. Alright. Thank you. Why, are they giving us such a big welcome? Anyways, we'll be taking our leave now. Rest well, my friends. Tell us any time if you need anything. Kai Rice. TH. Thank you. Why are those Americans treating us so well? How would I know? Well, in any case, let's rest here for now. I'll go take a look around the base. Yes, sir, understood. I was wondering just how great their facilities are. For them to be able to take in hunters from other countries. The size of this place is really huge. They've been walking for a while now, but I still see no end. That place, Azura. Is that the training center? You're here. Hunter Choi. To think I'd meet you here. Thank you for inviting us here. I should have come to greet you as soon as I arrived. Don't mind it. We only invited you guys here because we had spare resources, so don't worry about it. But there's only the training center here. Did you come here to do some extra training? Pardon? No, I just came here by mistake. Is that so?
Well, I guess you do need to rest since you just fought a huge battle. Let's train together later. Oh, I'm not the type to do extra training to begin with.
Ha ha. What? What? What do you mean? Why don't you train? That's because I'm already strong enough, even without extra training?
I was wondering why Changsik's team always got beaten up, and why people criticize him.
It's because of people like him, huh? Hunter Choi. Why are you looking at me like that? La ugh. Hey, Kwon Youngsung, you're going to train with me right now. You can only stop once I say so. Pardon? Ah. Wait a minute. Hunter Choi? American base. Those orc bastards are moving really sneakily.
They're moving in small groups to steal supplies and get out. They're much smarter than usual.
We'll soon run out of rations to distribute at this rate. There's no helping it, we'll have to pull our plans forward. Contact each country's expedition team right now and inform them about our proposal. What proposal? To start preparing for the final attack. Azura. Go. On the orcs.
And tell them that if they promise to follow our lead in this operation,
we'll give them all of our supplies. What? But Joseph, we don't have enough ourselves. It doesn't matter.
We just need to reduce the rations given to low-class hunters and civilians. There's no need for us to give out all the promised supplies,
since we just need them to join our attack first. That hot? We only have one goal. While there's still one decent hunter around, we have to conquer that orc fortress, Azura. GG. Located in the center. I'm speechless. Did you think your opponent would just stand there and get hit if you fired high circle magic?
You should know how to create openings by using other magic to keep your opponent in check. You're at a level where you practically have zero unknown fighting experience.
There's no choice. Then, until we return to Earth, you'll be going through special training with me every day. Heek. Please, anything but that. Choi Yansung. There's important news that just came in from the American base. But, what are you two doing? Don't worry about it. Keep talking. What did the American expedition team say? Azura. GG. About that. So to summarize, if we want to acquire supplies from them, we'll have to join the final attack and follow their orders obediently. That's right.
It's basically a threat wrapped in the form of an offer.
Well, looks like we're being underestimated quite a bit.
I never thought I'd be treated like a pushover so openly.
What should we do, then? What else?
Since we received an offer, we need to reply with resp. Make sure you pass on every single word I say from now on as it is.
And plant some reconnaissance on the American side as well.
American Expedition Team Base.
So, what are the responses of the other expedition teams? Most of them accepted our offer.
It seems they suffered great losses.
They replied almost immediately. Asuta. GG. I guess offering the supplies worked very well.
And the A-class hunters from Germany and France that we communicated with via a special route, Ben Naart and Adeline Bonabaluja, accepted your special offer.
Great. Things are going very well. In that case, all that remains are China and Korea, and the dragon industry? Yes, China is usually pretty closed off. So we're not expecting any positive replies?
We should be hearing from TD Rest soon.
We just received a reply from them. Really? Did they accept our offer? The dragon industry and their ally, Korea.
We will be joining in the final attack, but we already have plenty of supplies.
So we won't be listening to the orders of the likes of you, is what they said.
But if we would want to follow their command, they'll be gracious and considerate, Azura.
GG. That impudent trash. Forget it.
It seems they're well prepared because they have a good investor. Tell them to do as they please.
It's not like anything would change just because people like them won't join in.
Why, yes, sir.
Understood.
And tell the expedition teams that have accepted our offer
to gather their hunters and meet here.
Once we're all gathered, we'll begin the final attack.
Ho, they sure gathered a lot of people, huh?
But they all don't look that great, though.
You. Azura. GG.
Will they be able to fight properly in that state? Yansung, Ikaros, and the Manhwa sector finished with the preparations.
The Korean expedition team is good to go as well. Ah, all right.
Great work.
What are you thinking so deeply about? It's nothing. It's just me being nosy and concerned.
I think they've all gathered already with that many people, Tony.
But why aren't they moving yet? Is there any news from the reconnaissance we sent out? What's happening? Did that sound come from that great fortress? Hunter Choi Yansung. The Expedition Alliance has begun their operation. They've begun their operation? What do you mean? We haven't even moved yet. About that. Azura. GG. It's a bait-and-switch strategy. What? The low-rank hunters that make up the vanguard will be luring the orcs.
And the rest will get rid of all the orcs that are surrounded at once. They'll soon move to set up the ambush. But that means most of the hunters in the vanguard might die, though.
Well, we can't say anything if that's their decision, Azura. GG. Orcs are quite simple creatures, so this might actually work. But how should I put this? A for 47. The orcs are being way too quiet despite having the fortress gates. Being attacked like that. It's as if there's no one in there, Kukuku, those foolish humans.
They're all gathered there as per Master's revelation, Orc Great Warrior, Katala.
Alright, let's go.
Faithful servants of our Master.
Abura. GG.
Make sure to kill every single one of those filthy humans who have sullied this land.
WH. What? Why are the orcs here? It's an ambush. The orcs have ambushed us. What fools! They don't even know the basics of war. Did they really think the foolish orcs wouldn't realize, Azura? GG. That they're lying in ambush so openly, and that they've let their guards down? They didn't even realize
that I planted plenty of spies among them. The warrior of madness and bloody.
Well, it works out for me anyway. Because the more deaths you bring upon with your foolishness, the stronger it'll become. Ha ha ha. Fight more. Even more. Azura. GG, Who are those people? Where did they suddenly come from? Wait a minute, that bastard again? How did they find out? All of their plans. Hunter Choi? Wouldn't it be wise to retreat in a situation like this? Maybe. But without us, all of these hunters will die. There'll be less hunters after that and we'll have a tough time fighting on eventually. I see. I understand that. But why are you going around the battlefield? Aren't we going to help them? Well, it's because raiding an empty house has always been proven to be the most profitable since ancient times. Have. Why is that barrier so tough? And these orcs, why aren't they moving at all? If we fail or run away, not only would that Joseph bastard not give us raid rewards. He'll even ask us to compensate him for insubordination and breach of contract. We need to destroy at least the fortress gate if we can't lure them out. But why is this happening? You guys still can't get past the fortress gate? Hunter Choi? Why, yes. We've been attacking it as much as possible. But the barrier is too tough. Alright, good job. You guys take a break. I'll finish up here. Celestial Punch. He destroyed the barrier in one strike? This is what an A-class hunter is like. Alright, let's destroy the gate quickly and go in. Since this is nothing compared to the barrier. What? We're heading into the fortress right away? The other hunters are about to be annihilated, though. Don't worry about them. I intend to help them so they can take a breather. Damn it, darn orcs, how the hell did they see through my plans? Retreating would be the best choice, but the base is too far away. Whoa. Well, I'll die before we get there. What should I do? The great fortress has been taken over. Using existential power. Those who want to live. Run over here quickly. I repeat. The great fortress. What is he doing? When did he get there? He wasn't even here the whole time. Hunter Joseph, I think this is our chance. All the orcs were shocked by the conquest of the great fortress. They seemed to be stunned. Stop standing around, you fools. We can just get our fortress back after killing these bastards. But, Lord Katala. What should we do if Master gets angry over the fortress being stolen? You fools. But if we just leave these humans here. We should still take our fortress back first, Ugh. Please give us the command. Attention! From now on, all hunters should stop fighting. And retreat to the great fortress before the orcs come back to their senses. Retreat! We've been ordered to retreat. Everyone, escape to the great fortress. Come to think of it, it's my first time meeting you in person. Nice to meet you, Hunter Joseph. Nice to meet you, Choi Yansung. While we were fighting for our lives back there, you were able to sneakily and brilliantly take over the great fortress. Well, that's enough thanking. We should help each other out in times like this. That aside, what do we need to do? Sai, what do we need to do? Why are you asking me that? What? I'll assign areas to each country, so just make sure to protect yours well. That's all I'll do. Are you serious? You don't want to take control despite having taken over the fortress? Why would I want to do that? It's not like you guys will listen to. Oh, but I do have something to request from you. I heard from the hunters in the vanguard that the reason they risked their lives to become part of the vanguard was because you made all sorts of threats to make them pay astronomical amounts of penalty fees. Who dares to frame me? This operation was agreed by. You're probably going to say everyone. Well, I don't care. ITLL only cause disorder if we bring up the past. But if you dare to pull any tricks in front of me, they'll throw you out of the fortress right away. Being that in mind. All right. I'll take note of that. Good. Let's all go to our assigned positions. I know you're all having a hard time. But I don't think there's time to rest. What's with this tremor? Could it be the orcs? Yes, it's them. Based on how big the tremor is. They've probably decided to go for an all-out attack. An all-out attack by the orcs? Damn it, we've been fighting all day long without eating anything. We're all out of strength. Is anyone here hungry? We've moved our supplies into our base.
So there's not a lot, but
if this is alright, you guys can take one each as you head out.
they're emergency rice balls I made as a hobby.
He made this much as a hobby? Him? And a class hunter.
Oh, and the rice balls are made with special rice, so they have mana recovery effects.
You should eat them before heading out, since they're better than most potions. What?
Rice that helps recover.
I can't believe you're sharing something so precious. Why would you do that? Why? Didn't I say it just now? We ought to help each other at times like this. Who, Hunter Choi? TCH. That fake bastard is acting like a kind person now. It feels like he's won people over to his side, though.
This is actually better for us. While he has the attention of other hunters,
I'll just quietly approach Ben Nauart and Adeline Bonabaluja, with whom I made a deal for the priority of getting the raid reward. Then, execute the plan
of the Kirin blood general who stirs the battlefield exactly as intended.
The barrier is falling apart. Everyone, focus. Anyone who can use defense magic, step forward.
It's just like Hunter Choi said, this is the time to help each other out.
It'll be over for us if they break into the fortress. The orcs seem to be pretty fierce.
Seeing as how they're all excited, they're probably intending to end things here.
Probably. To them, we probably look like rats driven into a corner, after all. Still, for orcs to be moving as a united group, when they usually don't listen to anyone else.
I think the warrior of madness and blood is involved in this.
In the rear over there, there's probably a boss monster taking instructions from him. If a constellation is involved in this, it'll be tough to get out of this situation. Yes, that's why I'll go and kill him myself. You want to kill a boss monster by yourself? Is that even possible?
Of course.
It's actually way better for me to go alone. If I bring useless hunters along with, those guys, what are they doing again? Cuckoo. Those foolish humans. Struggle all you want. Even if you do that, you'll still be dancing in the palm of our master's hand, Orc Great Chieftain Igorka. Once they're done with their last struggle, I'll charge into the fortress myself, crush all their heads,
and raise the reputation of our master.
Ho ho ho, amazing, Igorka.
It was a magnificent decision to make you the boss.
Yes, rampage all you want. Because there's no way these mere humans could harm you. This time around, those arrogant humans will be crushed thoroughly for sure. 22.
They've let their guard down, as that person said.
Ben, Adeline, you're ready, right? Yes. I'm in my best condition. As am I, France a class hunter Adeline Bonabaluja. Germany a class hunter Ben Nauart. Great. I'll go over the plan one last time.
Once I give the signal, Adeline, who's skilled with long-range magic, will attack the bodyguards around that boss orc.
After that, Ben, who's a close-range dealer, will approach the boss orc quickly and use physical strength to him there. Lastly, they'll follow right behind Ben and use the artifact I got from Master that has the instant kill effect.
I'll use the venom of existence to snuff the life out of him.
Just one strike will really be enough, right?
Of course. This dagger is just like the cloaks we received from our master.
Haven't you seen their power for yourself already? Yeah, the stealth skill of this cloak is truly incredible. Thanks to it, we were able to come all the way here without using any magic. It's like we become invisible. Naturally. Master said. This artifact wouldn't be discovered unless a constellation was here personally. I'm relieved, then. There's no way that Orc is a constellation.
And because there aren't any constellations in the world, with enough time to come to another constellation's fight for territory, after all.
Well,
I didn't think Dragon's plan would work so well, Lipcage.
I wouldn't have guessed it even in my dreams. Everyone, bear this in mind. If that boss monster has the blessing of a constellation, he might see through the cloak if you get too close. If we fail because of that and security is tightened, then we won't be able to assassinate him anymore. This operation must succeed in a single try. Understood? All right. Let's start then, Adeline. Understood. Eve.
Already finished the preparations.
Reparations. WH. What's happening? Gore? Multi-Majo missile. Kook. What's that? What's happening all of a sudden? Gee, Great Chieftain. I think the humans have launched a surprise attack. Kook. What? All right. Ben, you're next. I know. Here I go. Missile dash. Large fellow.
I heard you're the boss of the orcs, who has nothing but brute strength.
I'm here to see if you truly are that strong. 77T. How dare a sneaky rat like you fight me with strength? Ha 7. Your arrogance knows no bounds. What? He was able to counter my strength so easily even though I was buffed. But damn it! He's way stronger than I expected. It'll be really dangerous if we can't end this in a single try. Joseph. Don't worry. I'll make sure to get him. VGHH. WH. What? WH. What is this? TH. The strength is leaving my body. Nice, it went in all the way. We just need to wait for the poison to spread. A. That dagger, seeing as how it's covered in disgusting existential power, does it belong to the Ironblood general who stirs the battlefield? Indeed, it'd be hard to find a monster who's able to withstand the level of poison in the whole abyss. There's probably only a handful of such monsters. To think he'd give such a precious item to a mere human. The general is determined to go all out this time around, huh? But I bet you didn't know. That Igorka is the strongest among that handful of monsters. He's the warrior who possesses the strongest life force. What? Kook. I, the servant of the warrior of madness and blood, Igorka, will never fall unless I die. Kook. Joseph, Ben. Are you all right? Kook. What's all this, Joseph? You said it was a one-hit kill. Why is that monster still standing up, full of energy? TH. That was definitely what my master told me. The general says, oh, it didn't work. It'd be best to run away for now, he continues. Joseph, you bastard. You fools, are you out of tricks now? If so, it's now time to pay for your foolishness. I'll bestow even greater strength onto you. Cut them all down. Baha. Thank you, master. As a thank you for the blessings you've bestowed, I'll cut the heads of those rats and lift them up to you as an offering. Damn it. We need to run away first. Did you say you won't fall unless you die? All right then, you can fall down now. He got behind me without me realizing. Since when? Why, you, how? Why? How the hell? You again? Choi Yansung? The orc great chieftain. Igorka has fallen. And blood has lost. The first Abyss Kingdom has become one of Earth's territories. Thighs is impossible. The orcs have been banished from the territory. What? UI, is that real? Whoa. Everyone, look over there. Grr? TH. The orcs are disappearing. WH. What's happening all of a sudden? Ha ha. What else could it be? I guess he went out with a bang. Our ace, that is. Choi Yansung, how the hell did you get here? It seems we thought of the same thing. Although things worked out better for me thanks to your distractions. Ugh. I won't acknowledge this. You just snuck into our operation and reaped all the fruits. Postabs. Come. Do you think we'll just accept that? To think he saw through my plans, he's pretty sharp. Oh ho. I can't let him hog the title of clearing the first Abyss territory alone. Because that would be no different from giving him the right to choose from all the resources in this territory. Since he's alone right now, we should intimidate him with our strength to share those rights. Hey, Joseph. What are you talking about? I have no complaints. What did you just say? I mean, look. Thanks to that irresponsible master of yours. We were getting screwed big time. If it weren't for him, we would have died. How could you say that? He reaped our fruits? I agree with him. You're such an ungrateful person. WH. What the hell? What's wrong with them all of a sudden? I apologize for saying this late. Thank you, Choi Yansung. It seems I owe you today in various ways. Various ways? Isn't this the first time we've met? I actually ate that mana recovery rice ball you shared with us. A rice ball that recovers mana. Thanks to that, I was able to recover a lot of my energy. I heard that a lot of Adeline's comrades survived because of that too. That's right. I wanted to repay my debt on the occasion where there's an opportunity to do so. I'm glad I could help you out like Ta. What crazy nonsense is that, Ben? You're going to share the raid rewards because of a mere rice ball? Are you out of your mind? Ha? I don't want to hear that from someone who threatened others using supplies. If you're unhappy, then you should have dealt with the boss monster properly. Who are you trying to blame now? WH. What did you just say? Don't tell me that him acting like a pushover and a kind person was all for a bigger picture? For this exact moment? Choi Yansung, you sly bastard. I don't know why they're fighting among themselves, but in any case, it seems everything worked out just fine. A few days later on Earth. Ikaro's clan. First Abyss Gate Raid's main contributor, a class hunter, Choi Yansung. Reporter. Ben Nahart stated, I would have died if Choi Yansung wasn't there, which became a hot topic in the media. The dragon industry, which will be leading the. I was wondering what caused such a stir outside. You became the main character once again. But why are you training again instead of resting? This is like rest to me already. I'm training with just my body and no weights. That aside, what's the matter? Weren't you busy with the Abyss business? Sigh, I was going to invite you to a meal. A meal? Have you started feeling lonely from eating meals alone? Not with me. I'm talking about the routine banquet where the CEOs of the dragon industry gather together in. A banquet where the CEOs gather? Strictly speaking, you're also one of the CEOs of the dragon industry. I didn't invite you thus far. Because I didn't think such meetings would go well with you, but you accomplished one of the greatest feats, didn't you? Because of that, people have started showing a lot of interest in our company's artifacts. The dragon industry, a front runner in the Abyss. Could it be because of the artifact business? So you're invited to have a meal and to talk about some matters at the same time. Are you sure that's not an excuse? For them to see if I'm capable of being the CEO? Honestly, that's probably the case. A ton of aggressive questions will probably be thrown at you the moment you sit down. I try to reject the invitation from my end. It's alright. I'll prepare for it right away. What? Really? Yeah. I have everything planned, so don't be too worried. I'm actually looking forward to this. I'm curious as to what the CEOs of the world's top corporation are like. This has been said in the company already, but I'd like to say it again. Congratulations on the successful Abyss Gate raid, Chairman. Dragon Motors CEO Goldblum. Congratulations, Chairman. Thank you all. Sigh, look at these brats. Everything they gather, they just bring up performance issues. And quarrel while disguising them as business advice. Why are they so quiet today? They're on the same side today, huh? The successful raid that just happened is truly a huge opportunity. We'll be able to dominate the world in the next 20 years. It's undeniable that the person who contributed the most to this is Hunter Choi. To think that such an incredible hunter would move for our sake, I'm simply in awe of how blessed you are with people, Chairman. But I wonder if those competencies would also apply to business. That's something we have to look into as his colleagues. I'm sure you're aware of it as well, Chairman. As to how businesses end up when people trust the reputation of renowned hunters and hire them as CEOs. That's for small and medium businesses. Isn't that a different situation from ours? But the Dragon Artifact is a core subsidiary that's in charge of techniques that are required in other industries. That's precisely why we need a professional executive. If that company so much as gets shaken up, it could cause a great impact to our corporation as a whole. Please reconsider again. Goodness. These bastards, they're out to get me, huh? It'll probably be fine if Yansun comes and talks to them himself. Where the hell is he? Head chef? He's that person, right? I think so. But what kind of situation is this? Why isn't a class hunter, cooking in our kitchen? Chairman. Eve brought your meal. Would it be alright for me to set it out? Oh. It's already ready? It seems everyone's more sensitive because you haven't eaten yet. Let's talk after we eat, alright? I don't have an appetite, though. The skills of the head chef here are alright, but he seasons quite heavily. So it's not to my liking. Come in first. Quickly. Yes, sir, 2 will now be entering. What are those iron pots? Head chef, why are you suddenly bringing in iron pots? Didn't I ask you to prepare Western food? About that. I didn't cook all these. Those are the meals I personally cooked. It didn't feel right to come here empty-handed. Why, you are, Hunter Choi. Yansung? Why are you here? Didn't you invite here? Are you seriously asking me that right now? You should have come here the moment you arrived. Why did you cook when I didn't ask you to? Oh, that. It's because of the CEOs that are gathered here. You're late because of us. I don't understand what you're saying. High blood pressure. Chronic fatigue. Insomnia. Is there anyone who doesn't have any of these? How did he know all that? The information about our health and illnesses are top secret, though. No need to be so surprised. When you learn martial arts, you'd naturally be able to learn a lot more information about your surroundings as well as people with just a glance. And since I found out about those information, I couldn't just do nothing about it. All of your health directly affects the future of our company, after all. That's why, to commemorate our first-time meeting, Eve prepared a feast that could help improve your health. This is spicy beef soup. Spicy beef soup? This meal can be regarded as an all-in-one supplement. Bracken helps with insomnia and improves one's heart. Bean sprouts would help to detox one's body. Beef increases one's immunity system and is great at preventing. And if you also include the rice that I specially cultivated, that complete the perfect spicy beef soup feast. Everyone, please eat before it gets cold. Let me know if you want more. Hunter Choi, am grateful for your concern. But we didn't gather here to eat. You're Goldblum of Dragon Motors, right? You know who I am? You have the most outstanding business acumen among the CEOs.
For someone who's in such an important position, all the more you should take care of your health first.
If you collapse, our company would lose a great support, wouldn't we?
So, please ensure you eat all your meals on time.
We're all doing this so that we can eat and live, aren't we? Wait, I'm sorry, but I don't like Korean food. Wait a minute. This spicy smell I've never come across before. It's filling my nose right now.
Impossible, I, who have never even finished the food.
Even in Michelin restaurants. I am salivating? What do you think? Do you feel like eating now?
It does smell good.
I don't have an appetite, but I'll eat it since you made the effort to cook it. I'll just taste it. Just a little bit. Well, taste it too. What on earth?
All the vegetables are soft.
And the tender beef is adding to that enhanced flavor. Then there's the warm soup.
As the completed taste passes through my mouth,
an explosion of spiciness. It's spicy. In that case, I'll use the rice to neutralize the spiciness. This is it. It's so good. It's really good. It's so good, I can't stop eating. Their reactions are way better than I thought.
I knew that the cows or crops
that the orcs were growing had the effect of mana recovery, but to think it also helps in recovering normal people's energy. The taste should be great since even rich people, who have picky taste buds, are eating it so deliciously. Thanks to this, I've gotten tons of good information. Experiment, it's great that I prepared this with the thought of testing things out. I am so full. Yansung, it's been a while since I had such a great meal. I'm glad that everyone seems to be enjoying it. Ahem. That was an incredible feast, Hunter Choi. If you actually enter the food industry, you'd definitely achieve great success. But you're the CEO of Dragon Artifact. That's not something you can do with just good cooking skills. So, we need to hear, burp, the plans you have as its CEO. Sure. You're probably worried that the company would fall to pieces if a mere hunter becomes its CEO. That wasn't what I said. Well, alright. Going on and on about details would be meaningless. So I'll promise you this one thing. If the new artifact that we're about to release doesn't achieve number 1 in sales, then I'll voluntarily step down as CEO. That's a really bold decision. I thought he was indifferent to the business. Does he have a plan? That brat, he prepared a power move, huh? Well, I guess he wouldn't be able to convince these guys otherwise. But still, number 1, huh? This industry is not that easy to do business in. What on earth are you thinking, Yansung? Parker Building. Parker. You're in meeting. The failure of Joseph Grant was an incident no one saw coming. That's not something the people in this meeting are going to say, right? Of course not, Chairman. Great, let's talk about the countermeasures you've prepared, then. Yes, sir. Allow me to present the countermeasures. Based on what Parker Artifacts investigated.
Recently, the number of hunters entering the abyss in order to gain combat experience has been steadily increasing. We estimate that there'll be a huge surge of demand for combat artifacts. Therefore, we intend to launch new products based on that information.
I like that plan. But, what exactly do you intend? Pardon?
We're still discussing that.
What's the production timeline going to be like?
We're not able to tell you the exact timeline yet.
What about the promotion strategy after it's completed?
There are still too many factors to consider before we can reach that conclusion.
You fools! Are you telling me this plan with no detail is what you called a countermeasure? Sigh.
If this is all the guy who volunteered to present first has,
I doubt there's a need to listen to the rest of you. Well, end the meeting here today. Please come up with plans that are actually useful by the next meeting. I don't have to spell out what will happen otherwise, right? Yes, sir. Get lost, all of you. I don't want to see a single one of you. I mean, wasn't the chairman the one who contracted Joseph? Why is he taking out his anger on us? Sigh. Looks like the artifact team will have to pull all-nighters starting today. We're really walking on thin ice here. Is the meeting over already? Odagon. You. How can you just stand here in the open? What if you get caught? Don't worry. Do you think those guys can see through my stealth? If you're that worried, send away already. How long must I protect you?
I know my master ordered this, but it's been so many days already.
You can't leave. Who knows when the traitor constellation will come after me? That's right.
Odagon has been appointed as bodyguard for Jerry Cooper, who betrayed the traitor that holds a poison dagger. Odagon, who wants to follow Choi Yansung around, is full of complaints, but disobeying his master's orders is unthinkable. If it's needed, he'll even steal and pass you all the top secrets of the company.
So please don't leave me. Arg. Alright, I hear you. Get off me.
I ought to be fighting great fights with my master.
What on earth am I doing with him? Sigh. Master is probably doing something incredible at the moment, right?
So, what you're saying is, wills never die.
Calorie. All that big talk in front of the subsidiary CEOs, it was all just a bluff? Not exactly, it's more like I'm telling them my ambitions in advance since I'm aiming to become number one. I don't have a plan yet, though. We agreed to call that a bluff, you rascal, you.
Well, thanks to that, we were able to calm those guys down.
And since we haven't win, it's not like there's no plan at all.
I'm sure you have something in mind as well, so we'll just trust you for now.
Do whatever is needed. We'll never pie. Calorie. Okay. If it doesn't work out, you'll just quit, that's the only thought I actually have. Well, it's not like I have 0 items made, it'll work out somehow, right?
That aside, there have been a lot of hunters entering the abyss recently.
Yes.
The abyss is a land of opportunities for the hunters, after all.
They can't enter or leave dungeons on Earth freely.
So, it's common for people to go into them, intending to raise their stats.
But they end up getting stuck and dying in them. On the other hand, they can freely enter and leave the abyss.
So it's possible for them to choose to fight monsters that they can handle. It's a much better environment for hunters to accumulate experience in. If they do well in the abyss, there's even a chance that a constellation might notice them. No ambitious hunter can resist going there.
I get that, but shouldn't we stop them? The abyss shouldn't be underestimated. Well, have you ever seen a hunter take on advice? If you do that, they might actually swear at you for trying to gain a monopoly over the abyss. Rock never. Yeah, that probably happened. That's why I was thinking we should just send hunters from our side. To let them gain some combat experience. Do you really not plan to go together? He'll make sure to give you tons of funding.
That does sound tempting.
More importantly, I have something I need to check out first.
99. It's gotten crazy, just as I expected. The Warrior of Madness and Blood has made a number of complaints.
These are all messages related to the warrior? He's complaining that he lost.
Because of the other constellations who taught humans magic.
The arrogant elf of light scoffs and asks him if he's still saying that. He ridicules Warrior for talking so much despite having suffered defeat. What did you say? Sneers and says there are constellations in the world who can lose so completely to humans? Continues, what a retard.
Makes a request, please don't go around telling people you're a constellation.
Gah!
I was worried that the constellations would be on guard against me after he lost.
But it seems they didn't really care much about it. I guess it's because they were eccentrics to begin with? Well, enough with this, next is. Finally.
Angel with 6 wings that hunts dragons asks collector of stolen crowns to explain why the rumors are saying he's the culprit behind the core factory attack. I guess the rumors that Cat spread are coming to fruition. Angel with 6 wings that hunts dragons.
Because he's widely recognized as strong amongst the good god constellations and also has an aggressive personality. He's one of the top few good god constellations. A really powerful constellation took the bait, the other constellations probably won't let it slide either. Come up with an excuse and says he knows nothing about it. Angel asks him to not feign ignorance and pushes.
The Snake of Dances and Drinks wants to know more about the contents
of the rumors as well. Demon of Contract and Order is requesting an investigation into the truth. Ho! Looks like they'll get into a big fight.
If the constellations fight among themselves, at this rate.
Angel says it can't take it anymore. Angel has declared that it will attack Collector's territory on Earth.
Angel with 6 wings that hunts dragons has declared that it will attack the Collector constellation's territory on Earth.
Attack their territory on Earth. That means their servants will be fighting in the middle of cities. This is pretty bad, isn't it? Just as Yansung expected, the war between the constellations had a huge aftermath. My stock's price dropped again.
The great fall of stock prices.
Angel Dragon's war declaration. At this rate, won't Earth be destroyed? A growing unease across Earth.
And the start of various societal problems that occurred one after another.
But the worst problem was
because of the fight between the constellations.
No one raided the dungeons.
And the monsters that came out of the neglected dungeons
began to rampage. HM? Kya. Ah.
The first sparks caused by that
were in England, the territory of Collector who'd been at war for a while. Is what you'd have expected. But it was France, their neighboring country. Am I the only one who doesn't understand this situation? Fate. Why on earth would monsters that have come out of England's dungeons be swarming toward our territory? French President Georges Montand. Hey, explain this to me, Defense Minister. Based on our analysis.
The monsters felt the threat of the conflicts between constellations and ran towards the closest land.
That's why we've dispatched all available hunters to the sea. Fortunately, they're only class monsters. So our own hunters are still able to deal with them for now. The problem is that because we've sent almost all of our available manpower there,
there's a severe lack of manpower protecting the city itself. If an A-class monster appears and gets past our defense lines in such a situation, enough with the pessimistic talk.
So, what's the conclusion? We've reached out to various clans overseas and have requested that they dispatch hunters here to help defend our territory.
And, to prepare for the worst-case scenario, we've also told them to especially reach out to the A-class hunters in their own countries. Why do we need their help when we already have 3 A-class hunters? The only A-class hunter of ours that we can get in touch with
is Adeline Bonabeluga.
These people live with the special benefits of being A-classes.
Yet they can't be contacted when they're needed?
So, what difference will these overseas A-class hunters make?
Even our own A-class hunters don't listen to us.
About that, while most of the A-class hunters refuse to help us, one hunter gladly agreed to help.
We've received reports that he'll be arriving soon.
Huh?
Really? He gladly agreed to help? There's such an upright person among the A-class hunters. I'm pretty sure you'll remember him.
The person who accomplished a great achievement in the Abyss raid this time around.
Yo. Who's both competent and has a good personality. He's also the most famous person nowadays. Welcome, Hunter Choi Yansung. Welcome, Choi Yansung. We've been waiting for you. Oh. Thank you for coming such a long way.
I got here comfortably thanks to you guys buying me a first-class ticket.
More importantly, I'm sorry I'm the only one who came. Not at all. I wanted to bring my clan members along. But they're quite busy in the Abyss territory.
Which is why, inevitably, I had to come alone. I hope you guys can understand our situation.
Welcome, Choi Yansung.
We're already thankful that an A-class hunter like you came to help us.
What do I need to do now? Do I need to just go kill the monsters right away?
You just need to go to the hotel we've prepared for you first.
Hotel? Are we having the strategy meeting over there? About that.
Hillside.
What on earth? Is this mess?
Wait, haven't these guys been paid to help?
Wahahaha. Ha-ho. Drink up. Why are they slacking instead of working?
Wait, who do we have here?
Aren't you Hunter Choi Yansung? Rain, you're here as well? To think an A-class hunter would be here. This is totally unexpected.
I've been wanting to repay the debt I owe you. This has worked out great.
I'll buy you drinks, so let's have a glass over there. No. I don't need the drink. Let me ask you something. What are you guys doing here? Are you not going to kill the monsters? What are you talking about?
We're the saviors of this country who made the great decision to help them.
TSK. Things might be different if we were talking about a special monster that could give us great materials. But for small fry-like class monsters, shouldn't France take care of them? We just need to take care of any monsters that get into the city. The French government would be infuriated if they knew about this. Somehow, it feels like this won't end that easily. Are you the guard dogs of this place? Who goes there? Over there. Well, what is all that? Don't tell me, are they all portals? Undead are crossing into our world. Ambush. Collector's servant. Marcadal. All right now, humans. Where is your king right now? In the end, we managed to obtain support from overseas hunters. And now we even have an A-rank hunter, X-Specs. I guess we won't be having any problems now. Yes, well, it seems we've taken care of all the pressing needs for now. There's nothing more to discuss, then. Let's end the meeting here. I'm about to get a headache from all this thinking. We'll be taking our leave. Your Excellency. Be careful. Ugh, are you okay? Ugh, what on earth? Raise your head. King of France. If you listen to me obediently. Emergency. There's an emergency. All hunters, please prepare to be dispatched. Sigh, there it goes again. Didn't I tell you already? There's no need to make such a fuss over class monsters, the monsters aren't the issue right now. Our president has been captured as a hostage by the servant that collector has sent. Ah, is that so? In that case. This indeed isn't the time to be fooling around. Everyone, pull yourselves together. Get all your belongings. We need to return to our country as quickly as possible. What? D. Wait, what on earth are you talking about? Even if you're leaving, you need to save our president first. Do you guys have zero conscience? Didn't you say it was a servant sent by a constellation? How are we supposed to fight that when it's on a totally different level as us? Ugh. Pu. If you really want to send hunters to save him, send your own country's hunters. I want to do that, but we don't have any manpower right now. That's none of my business, isn't it? In this type of situation. Unless there's an A-class hunter here, we can't do anything. That's not an issue. Since an A-class hunter is here. If I stand at the forefront, all of you won't have any complaints, right? WH. What? Hunter Choi? Don't tell me you're going to get involved in this situation? B. But if it's a servant sent by a constellation, wouldn't it be dangerous even for an A-class hunter? We didn't come here to put our lives on the line. Damn it, these guys are more shameless than I thought. I do need manpower to take care of the smaller monsters, but if there aren't any rewards for doing that. Humans, please fight instead of running away. My master has seen the hard work of this land. And has personally sent me here. Angel? I am the servant of the angel with 6 wings that hunts dragons. Ilafeel. On the orders of my master. I'm here to help you get rid of the collector's servant. WH. What did you just say? Wait, even the angel with 6 wings that hunts dragons sent a servant here. Our pub. It's no surprise since they're both hostile to each other, but isn't the scale of this fight way too big? I'll fight the collector's servant. So, I want all of you to get rid of the small fries instead. What? Don't be ridiculous. You might be the servant of a constellation. But there's no reason for us to follow your orders. Don't worry. Eve prepared plenty of rewards for your help. These are. They're all artifacts? To think I can feel mana even from just looking at it. These are all items that could buy a whole building each. These are the treasures bestowed by my master. If you join us in the fight, we'll give you the honor of having them. Really? In return, they'll choose who gets to select the items first, by the sequence of those who swear to fight alongside. If that's the case. Alright. I'll be the first to join you. I'll save France since I'm already here. Roya. Gee, don't be ridiculous. I was first. Humans are indeed simple, just like what Master has said. To think they just recklessly join in after getting blinded by greed. If I use these people to get rid of the collector's servant, then we'd be able to greatly reduce the enemy's fighting force without suffering much losses. Hey, Angel. So, how do you intend to deal with the current situation? What? The collector's servant has already captured the president. We won't be able to do anything if it escapes into Abyss territory right now. What kind of plans do you have while incentivizing these hunters to join you in your fight? A human is that calm despite seeing all of Master's treasures? This man, there's something different about him compared to the rest. Well, even so, a human is still just a human. There's no need to worry about that yet. Yet? What do you mean? Rather than explaining it in words, I'll just show it to you. This is the Elise Palace's situation as of the moment. That black thing, that's the Elise Palace? That's a barrier that the collector's servant deployed. It's for the sake of using return magic. He's consumed a lot of mana in order to connect Earth and the Abyss. So he's using that to buy himself time.
So, whether he likes it or not, he has no choice but to be stuck here for the time being.
Oh, I see. In that case, what is he going to do? After kidnapping the president. Everyone. There's big trouble. Monsters just appeared in the city. What? Monsters in the middle of the city? Grahi. Aren't those undead monsters? They're not commonly seen, though. Where the hell did they come from?
They must have been brought here by the collector's servant.
Well, such monsters aren't an issue.
Well, head for Release Palace right away. No, we'll take care of the undead first.
What? What are you talking about? You want to waste time and manpower in such a place? If we leave monsters alone like this, it'll cause casualties. Don't be ridiculous.
It's way more important to get rid of the collector's servant as compared to those losses.
Hey, Angel. You're the angel with 6 wingsy servant.
But I'm the avatar of training's servant.
Is there a need for me to listen to your orders? Get lost if you understand. You're starting to get on nerves. What? Am I feeling pressured? Just by the energy given out by a mere human? What kind of situation is this? Did Hunter Choi just overpower that angel? He did that to a servant of the abyss personally sent by a constellation? Hey, why are you guys just chatting around? Go prepare. Prepare what?
From now on, the hunters will kill the undead in this area.
And advance towards Lice Palace.
I'll lead the way and attract the attention of the undead. You guys can just use magic to support me.
And a class hunter is going to lead the way solely against the undead? Are you serious? Why would a class hunter do such a trivial task?
Just so you know, I'm the kind of king who really hates people who slack while working for others.
If you're thinking of slacking off, it'd be best if you give up that idea now. Ha ha ha. Slack off? That's absurd. How could we do that when a class hunter is leading the way? I'll start with casting a light element buff, then I'll cast a fire element shield. I'm thankful that everyone is cooperating nicely. Alright, then, let's ride on this momentum. And end this quickly. Wait. Hunter Choi. Leave after you get the buffs. You might be a class hunter, but charging in like that is way too reckless. Keek. Queek. Corpses that should have remained dead. It's time to go back to your graves. Gah! Are you the boss here? Celestial Punch. It doesn't look reckless at all, though. What are you guys doing? You're not slacking off, are you? And, not at all. There's no way we'd be slacking off. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves. This is no time to be in a daze. Let's ride on this momentum and crush the heads of the undead. Woa. Lice Palace. Hovu, I thought that everything humans had were just lowly products, but this alcohol that I'm enjoying while gathering mana for the magic circle. It's truly perfect, I must say. You humans are pretty good. It's rare for me to praise humans like this. You should consider this the greatest honor of your life. King of France. Ugh. Don't be ridiculous, dog of a demon god. Do you think you can get away after messing with France? Your Excellency. Please read the room. Did I say something wrong? What on earth did we do for us to be treated in this manner? You're really shameless. Are you just going to continue feigning ignorance? The servants and the subordinates of the angel with 6 wings, who invaded the land of England,
the territory of my master. I'm sure you already know that those bastards would come here to rest.
While fighting with us, right? Despite being able to take this whole country if he really wanted to.
You insignificant beings, who are barely maintaining your autonomous rights thanks to my generous master.
You dare to be ungrateful and stand on the side of the good gods? Just how shameless can you be?
Has absurd, he did all those things.
Just because he's afraid the rest of the constellations would gang up on him. Ha, don't worry. Despite you humans being shameless, my master's generosity remains the same. What my master wants is just to have a chat.
With you, the king of this land, and
a mind surgery.
To correct that vulgar mindset of yours.
Surgery. Kukuku, are you curious about it? In that case, he'll let you have a slight taste of it. WH. What's with this creepy thing? Why, Your Excellency? Kukuku, stop resisting and just accept it.
It's not complete because it's an authority I borrowed from my master temporarily, but...
Ugh, do you think you'll get away with this? I'm the President of France, a part of the G20.
Right about now, the hunters and servants of the constellations
of our allied countries should be headed here. Cuckoo.
It doesn't matter how many of those small fries come. This barrier that's covering the palace right now contains the existential power of my master.
It's the barrier of the ominous night. Because within the barrier, I have absolute power. To help you?
Whether it's the lowly hunters, or the servants of the arrogant good gods.
Call as many of them here as you want. As long as you don't bring a real constellation in here. The current will not be defeated by anyone. Why do my ears suddenly feel itchy? Is someone talking about me?
Dear citizens of Paris,
I'm here to report on another urgent flash news. The Élysée Palace has currently been taken over within a barrier that the Collector's servant has deployed.
And other important officials along with our president have been held hostage as well. Monsters also appear to be coming out of that place.
Someone, help me please. And attacking people right now. Please help me. If you're in the area,
please evacuate swiftly to a safe area.
If you're in a situation where you can't get away,
please wait for the hunters who are on site to help you.
You're Hunter Choi? It's still too dangerous for you to be walking about in the streets. Please go hide in a building instead. Understood. L. Hunter Choi.
We've settled the situation over on our end.
Nice, great job.
You guys are following instructions better than I expected, thanks.
I thought you guys were a little lazier.
Well, honestly, I guess we did follow because we were a little scared at first.
But killing monsters and saving people, without calculating profits and losses, well, it didn't feel all that bad.
So, since we're already doing this, we intend to see things to the end.
Just like professionals, right?
Yeah. What on earth, those people were just salivating over the treasures a moment ago.
Don't humans usually prioritize their own benefits over others? Yet, here they are, following that guy and doing useless deeds without any complaints. That human, does he have an incitement skill or something? I don't like him. Human, how long are you going to keep wasting time? I don't feel the energy of the undead in this vicinity anymore.
So, proceed with what my master has instructed now. You're so bad-tempered for an angel, but I hear you, just calm down already.
I was actually thinking of entering it already. The authority of collector of stolen crowns, barrier of the ominous night has been discovered. This is...
Damn it, I can feel the existential power of the collector from this barrier.
This will be harder than expected.
In order to defeat the servant inside of this barrier, you need to use existential power.
A lot of it. To the extent that people might find out you're a constellation. That would put me in a spot though.
Well, fortunately, since this barrier is so powerful, it seems to block out the vision of constellations on the outside, including the collector. If you use your existential power inside, I don't think you'll have to worry about getting found out by the other constellations.
However, you'll need to stay out of sight from that angel. Oi, what are you dawdling around for? It's nothing.
I can't just poke her eyes, right?
Well, since I can't waste any more time. I'm going in.
It seems we have guests. In that case, as the new owner of this place,
shall I observe the formalities and go receive them myself? Ah, please have a safe trip. Master. This is
way quieter than I expected. He's so confident that he left this place unguarded?
Maybe there's a trap. There aren't any. It's either all of them have been defeated outside by you guys,
or they're concentrated within the palace.
This is actually better. I'll be heading straight for that servant. You guys just keep up with me and cover me. This nasty, is she the servant of the angel with 6 wings? Perfect. I'll get rid of you first. This is the power of the collector's servant? I didn't sense any presence at all though? I need to lose him first. Ho-hoo, what a pathetic sight, trying to run away. But did you really think I'd just let you get away? Ugh. You, ugh. I can't get away. Head down, angel. Ugh. What? A mere human. Dares to face me? A mere human. Dares to face me? I can't believe I'm losing in strength to a mere hum. This is impossible. Ugh. This is a perfect distance for long-range attacks. Celestial finger. Ugh.
Shit, Maracadal has used the shadow of the collector of stolen crowns. On top of having incredible strength, he's got a perfect battle sense that leaves no openings. To think someone like that would exist among humans.
That angel servant isn't the only problem anymore. Since this situation wasn't foreseen, he'll retreat for now. He's quick at making decisions based on situations, huh? It seems he was pretty good at fighting too. He truly wasn't easy to deal with, just as expected of an abyss servant, Hunter Choi. Look at this. Something's weird with the angel. Wint. Ugh. Shit, are you alright? That bastard's mana is eating away at my mana. Although he was indeed much stronger than I thought. This ominous energy is definitely a necromancer's puppeteering magic. If this mana completes its corrosion, I might become that bastard soldier. What? Hey, Yansung, if she's right, then it might be better to kill her quickly. What? If she becomes an undead, then she'll become a part of our enemy's fighting force. He's right. Human, kill me. Are you serious? I, Ilithiel, am a servant who serves the holy angel with 6 wings. I'll die if I have to, but I have no intention of becoming a puppet of a demon god servant. So kill me quickly. Ho. That's so cool. Ilithiel, that's an incredible resolve you have there. But as I told you just now, there's no reason for me to take orders from you, so I'll do this my way. Your way. Can't I just use an even stronger power to tear away that bastard's mana that's stuck to you? Do you think you can do that easily? Even I can't do anything about this mana. Don't worry. I'll do something about it somehow. using my internal energy. Because there will be a clash due to a totally foreign power in your body. You might experience excruciating pain. But that's better than actually dying, so bear with it. Wait, damn. That looks way more painful than dying, though. What the hell? Is that human? Purging my mana right now. Although it's just a part of my master's power, it still contains my master's existential power. I actually need a strong body that I can use as a dark knight, to think someone like him exists. That mortal. I'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on him, kuhu. Phew. Seriously, that was really draining. You did great, Ilafil. Right. I survived thanks to you. Human, I offer my thanks. It feels like she became more meek or something. I guess it really hurt. I'll take your opinions into consideration now. What do you intend to do from now on? Since our objective was to rescue the hostages from the get-go. If we just charge into the central area where that bastard is. Humans, thank you for coming such a long way. Proposal to all of you right now. Is that his magic? How dare he appear here? Captured by me, right? Yeah. To release them right away. What? Really? I just have one condition. I want you. With me. You will all then become the heroes who saved the king of this land. And you'll be able to enjoy all sorts of glories. It's nice to see your shocked expression, strong one. This is my perfect strategy of trying to win over humans using their ambitions. You'll now be captured by the comrades who fought with you. And fall into a horrifying hell as a living sacrifice. All I need to do is watch everything happen slowly. Nonsense. I reject that proposal. Aren't you being way shameless? You want to exchange the politicians of another country for a class hunter? Not even a truck of those politicians would be enough to trade for hunter choice toenails. Do you understand that now? Ignorant bastard. Oh, or could that Choi Yansung human be an existence that's even greater than a king? Do you understand now, ignorant bastard? Oh, or could that Choi Yansung human be an existence that's even greater than a king? Who the hell is he? Let's be honest, isn't George Montand famous for being a scumbag? I heard half of France hates him. Since it's come down to this, it might be better for France to elect a new president instead. I'll do it. What? WH? What nonsense is that? You want to walk right into the enemy's trap? It's a good opportunity to accomplish our objective, right? But it's still too dangerous. He's no ordinary servant. Even you'd have trouble. Don't be too worried. I have my own plans. WH? Who says I'm worried? Like I'd be worried over a mere human like you? Kukuku, I knew I spotted the right talent. Human, very impressive. That's right, heroes ought to sacrifice themselves for their king. It seems like we'll be able to create a really amazing relationship here. Fair. Alright. Step onto that shadow. You'll be able to meet with me soon if you do that. As I swore. ITV. I'll release the king of this land and his vassals right away. Poof. Well, I like that fast way of working that you have. Choi Yansung. Alright then. Be back. PR/N, total Arnold Schwarzenegger line. Naughty. X. Is this the core area of this barrier? I did expect it to be gloomy, but to think it'd be this gloomy. It's kinda sappening to hear you say that. I went to great lengths to decorate this place for you. It seems you're lacking aesthetic sense to compensate for your great fighting abilities. It's a pity, but it matters not. After I make you into a Death Knight. Cuckoo. Everything will be perfect. Death Knight, are you saying you'll make my body into an undead? This is why you went to all that trouble to bring me here, huh? Indeed, I didn't have any plans to turn a human into a Death Knight originally. But you were able to overwhelm even warriors of the abyss. I liked that strength of yours from that instant. Because of that, I was willing to release those hostages that I had captured. As an excuse to bring you here. I hope you'll quietly become my soldier. Oh powerful one. Although I only promised that I'd release them, I didn't say that I wouldn't recapture them again. What if I refuse? Ha ha. I like that boldness of yours too. Well, it's possible that you might refuse. But this place was created using all the power that my master gave me. It's a place that was created solely for my sake. Within this place where even the constellations can't see through. You are totally isolated here. Did you think you had a choice to begin with? Just hand over that body of yours quietly, human. Completely blocked out from the outside world. How perfect. WH. What the hell? You're burning away the shadows that have the power of my master in them. See, could that be existential power? How could a mere human have so much existential power? Is there a need for me to explain that though? You're about to die soon anyway. Ugh. TH. This situation has gone completely beyond my calculations. I need to retreat for now. W. WH. What? He's faster than the speed of my shadow teleportation? You think I'd let you go? Kook. Shit, did I use too much existential power since it's been so long? You look pretty normal still, huh? I'll make sure to end you with the next attack. TH. This bastard isn't someone I can deal with, but I don't have any ways of stopping him. Oh. TH. There is a way. Among the shadows that I can sum. There's the strongest shield that'll be able to stop him. What is it this time? You still have something up your sleeve? Kukuku, not even you would be able to do anything against this. WH. What the hell is happening? Wait. Ilafeel? What? How did this happen? Kahahaha. Were you underestimating my authorities just because you stopped the erosion once? Sorry, but anyone who has been touched by the shadow even once cannot escape from my restraint. Like this. So screw off to outside of the barrier, human, otherwise, your companion's life is over. Ha, hell do anything, huh? No. Absolutely not, Choi Yansung. You saw it earlier. I'm prepared to die if it's for Master's sake. She's ready to die all day long. You, what? So don't mind me and kill this bastard. Well. I understand what you mean, I'll do as you wish. Warehouse what? Are you really? Do you really not care if this angel dies? Cook. WH. What? You stupid. Why did you stop, Choi Yansung? Ha, I knew it. You were just pretending to be tough, but in the end, you're also just a mere weak human who's controlled by his affection for his teammates. Then, you can become my soldier. Along with your teammate right here, human. Choi Yansung, run awa. Ilafeel. Hold on. It's gonna hurt quite a bit. Art of absorption. Kaya. What? Is it energy drain? No. This isn't draining my mana alone. But the power I got from Master as well? Eve never heard of an energy drain like this. Ah, no. My entire shadow is being absorbed. Absorbing authority, Shadow Crown. Shadow Crown. Rank S erodes the opponent using a shadow possessing authority. The eroded opponent will become a loyal puppet. 1. If this skill is stolen, the reign over the puppets will also be moved over to the new owner. 2. If you stole this skill from someone, you need to use the authority once again willingly in order to maintain the control from the previous owner. Otherwise, the effects of the authority will weaken over time. Ooh, thanks a lot for such a great gift. Cook. Then I should also give something in return. Kua. Damn it. With the master's authority taken away, I have no way of winning. I need to somehow find a way to escape. Come forth, my shadow elite forges. Stop that atrocious human who's threatening your master. This is pointless. Are you trying to stall for time to run away? If my assumption is correct, you won't even be able to play master for those things anymore. What? What are you talking about? Shadow soldiers. Capture Marcadle. What? You bastards. What are you doing? What does it look like they're doing? They're just following their master's orders. What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, did you not fully understand the authority you received from the constellation? It's in the description. If this skill is stolen, the reign over the puppets will also be moved over to the new owner. If this skill is stolen, the reign over the puppets will also be moved over to the new owner. Well, don't be too upset. I don't care much about your puppets. I'll just kill you with them. Illafeel. Alright. She's passed out thanks to the art of absorption. Then I don't have to care about what she thinks. And use existential power. Whoa, who are you? Even the Abyss Authority cannot possess such powers. I told you earlier that I don't have a reason to explain such things to someone who's going to die anyway. Ah, no. Damn it. Authority's user Marcadle has died. Barrier of the ominous night is vanishing. What? An angel disappeared suddenly earlier, and now this, hey. That's not what's important right now. Look over there. Hunter Choi Yansung is back. Huh? You're right. Did he defeat Abyss Servant all on his own? Holy shit? I believed in you all this time, Choi Yansung. So loud, what's with all this noise? Ah, you're awake, Illafeel? Choi Yansung? What happened? I was captured by Collector's servant, calm down. I defeated him. So don't worry. It's all over now. What? Worry? I didn't worry. Put me down. I can walk. Geez, what a temper for an angel. Ahem. I'm glad you're okay, Choi Yansung. Yeah, you guys did well too. So, are the hostages all back? Ah, right. He kept his promise. How unexpected of a demon god's servant. Everyone's back safe. The healer took a look at them, and they're all in okay condition. The president's in a bit of a strange state, but well, it's to be expected. He almost died. Ha ha. But I'd still consider this a perfect success. Well. Anyway. It's been bothering me.
What are these cores?
Ah.
I think the undeads we killed while you weren't here dropped them. We haven't picked them up because of the chaos, but there's probably more.
Ah, I see.
Well, I don't know how good the quality would be, but it'd be a waste to throw them away.
Each one of you, look around, just for cores. Humans are so greedy.
And bring me a core if you see any.
Alright, then I'll take this. What? Who dares take, huh? Angel? WHWHY is my body. Moving on its own? What's wrong with you, Illifiel? Why are you giving me this? No response? Is this perhaps
an effect of the authority I stole from that bastard?
Shadow Crown.
Rank S erodes the opponent using a shadow possessing authority.
The eroded opponent will become a loyal puppet.
But when Markadel was using it,
the effects weren't this strong. Why is it suddenly?
That's because the authority user's level has changed.
Goddess of laziness? You've earned a pretty useful power. All while I was unable to watch because of the barrier. Seems like that servant contract can only be fully used when a constellation uses it. That's probably also why the collector guy tried to bring the president all the way to the abyss.
A perfect brainwashing is difficult with just the powers of the contract.
Was he planning to return the brainwashed president and use him to pull in France to the war with Wings Angel? That's right. He probably never thought that.
He'd get it stolen by you though.
Okay, so, how am I supposed to resolve the situation? Well, you'll just have to wait until the effects fade away.
Take that core first. Then she'll come to her senses since she would have carried out your order.
Like this? Huh? What was that just now, Choi Yansung? She was right.
Well, I ended up absorbing his authority, and in that process, the domination over you also carried over.
In other words, your body is like yours, but not, and kind of mine? What? What kind of nonsense? Then just get rid of it. I don't know how to.
It said the effects will fade over time, so calm do.
You don't give me any orders. Don't force me to calm down.
Oh, sorry.
You cook, damn it. Hey. That human witnessed me in all kinds of bad states, and now he's dominating me.
This is the worst.
Well, I guess putting a distance between us is one way to resolve it. Laters then. Hunter Choi Yansung. M. I'm the president's aide. I'm sorry bother you. But the president has been picking up every core he comes across. I thought he was acting just like that angel, so I did think that the demon god servant might have done something to our president. There won't be any problems, right? So that means I have control over the French president right now? You. This is gonna escalate to an international problem if I don't word things right, ugh. Giant Leon Hyun said not to cause any trouble. But a problem like this is gonna be a pain in the ass however I word it, then. Hunter Choi Yansung. Don't worry. It won't be a problem at all. I'll just keep it a secret. Right? Well, if an rank hunter says so, well, should be fine since it's not like I'm gonna order the president to do anything. Right. Yansung could have never imagined then
that the Shadow Crown had an additional effective core. I have to pick up cores, planting strong feelings toward the user in the target. And that was the starting point of unparalleled decisions. That would go down in French history. A few days later in the presidential palace. Miracle of 0 survivors, how was this possible? American rank hunter Choi Yansung's accomplishments, where were the French hunters? Survivor at interview. If it weren't for Choi Yans I wouldn't be here. That's still all the media's talking about, same with the civilians, French President Georges Montand.
What do you think this means? Fat Hat means, this incident was very serious.
No. This means that everyone realized how useless and selfish the French hunters are.
That's why I always said, XX, there's no use being nice to the hunters. Not again.
The president's usual complaint about the hunters being useless, it seems to have gotten worse lately, ugh.
Well, I guess that makes sense considering all the rank hunters other than Adeline didn't show up during that incident. But that isn't the only thing that changed about him. Recently, he's Biko, miracle of bee survivors. How is this possible? Choi Vents in Ters? On that note, a fan of Hunter Choi Yansung. How great is our Hunter Choi Yansung? Miracle of bee survivors, how was this possible? American rank Hunter Choi Yansung's accomplishments, where were the French hunters?
He flew all the way to a foreign country to protect civilians.
And he risked his life to defeat the demon god servant. That's a real hero. Fat Hat's why we've prepared France's best medal. La Légion d'honneur. No. That's not nearly enough.
It would be a shame, France,
to only award him a medal when he saved me, the nation's representative. Pardon? So, what else would you want to do? Excuse me, Mr. President. I just got a report that they've finished preparations for the medal ceremony. Hunter Choi Yansung's arrived too. Oh. Tell them he'll be there right away. I don't have a good feeling about this.
So as a thanks to all the foreign hunters who worked to protect the French citizens from the monsters in the past incident, we're awarding the representative
Hunter Choi Yansung this medal. Monster incident deaths every hostage back safely. Even the term hero doesn't suffice to describe you, Hunter Choi Yansung. I was simply doing my job. You're so humble. You're incomparable to the French rank hunters who are nothing more than tax thieves. Pardon? You. Is it okay say something like that here? Well, what can I say? You can read comments like that everywhere in the internet too. Even you must have felt it. You're very famous in France right now. Ah, definitely, but that's because my existential power increased a whole. This incident has made me certain that my country's hunters are inadequate. So Yves made a decision to offer you, our hero, business that France's future hangs on. Business? Hunter Choi Yansung. Please take over France's Abyss Station construction. Did I just hear that correctly?
A foreigner being in charge of the Abyss Station.
That's insane news. Yikes, Jiang Lianghyun said not to cause any trouble, but this is a big deal. The era of Abyss raids.
That opened up when the first Abyss region came over to Earth, taking charge of the construction of a nation's Abyss Station. Possessed a tremendous meaning whether it be a clan or a business. Not only because it required the best workers and technology, and guaranteed astrological amounts of money, but also because the ones in charge of the construction would earn privileges to allow for much more convenient Abyss raids. That is why Abyss stations are always left to the nation's clan or business to build for the reinforcement of the nation's power. Dragon Industry, you broke that tradition and obtained the contract to the French Abyss Station construction. This news is really true, Yansung? Well, yeah, somehow. Did I do something wrong? Wrong? You're so foolish, cuckoo. No way you did something wrong. This is great. This is gonna bring in so much profit. With this, a few of our affiliates won't need to do absolutely anything to function. Ah, it's that much money? HM. Then maybe I should have rejected some of the presents. There's more? Ah, I was hesitating because the offer was so overwhelming.
So the president took me to the museum. And took out a bunch of things and gave them to me. What? What's all that? Thighs is? Korea's cultural heritage artifacts that France was keeping away from us? Wow, France thinks all of the world's cultural assets are their own to take in K. How did you manage to get this? Well, the thing is, France Louvre Museum. Please stop, Mr. President. Those are treasures of immeasurable historical value. So we need to keep it to properly store. Shut up. This is Korea's treasure. It's only right that we give it back to the Korean hero. Do you intend to embarrass me in front of the hero? Please, Mr. President. Well, my nationality's American, I just won't say anything. Is what happened. Was that president always so honorable? Well, either way, this is great. My passion as a collector is burning up, huff. Huff. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna give them back to Korea. What? You're just gonna give them back to Korea? What's so great about it? Who cares? I'm just giving it back to the rightful owner. Plus, I have a pretty good idea, for what I can do with this. A good idea? What do you? It's nothing big, it's just that Changsik's image in Korea hasn't been that great recently, right? Ugh. Once the Korea Team SSL match starts, he'll definitely be criticized by Korean citizens. If we return something like this through him, then those criticisms would die down at least a little. Why do you have that salty look? You know how I like such antiques. Yet you keep going on and on about Changsik this and that. Forget it. It's because you like him better too, right? You're acting so childishly for someone who's already so old. Are you really going to treat me this way? That's kinda disappointing considering how much profit was earned from the Abyss base. Maybe I should just go to another company. I think that heart of yours that treasures relationships is a truly beautiful one. My dear friend. In that case, you have no complaints if I give it to Changsik, right? Of course. You should just do whatever you want. Oh, right. Since we're talking about the base. Has our company's outpost base been completed? Well, it's not bad. Want to take a look at it? The people at the outpost base were also wondering if you could take a look. Is there a problem? It's a little too long to explain with words. I think you'll understand once you see it yourself. Abyss Territory Entrance Temporal Base. Profile. Name, Yun Sung. Hunter rank, A. Hunter Choi, Eve confirmed your identity. Profile. Name, Yun Sung Chi, Hunter rank. It's an honor to meet you. Is this your first visit to the temporal base? Yes, I heard that teleport can be used in this place. Correct. After you step onto the magic circle of this device, you just need to tell me where you want to go. Please teleport the Dragon Industry Outpost base. Understood. Well, initiate the teleportation now. SP. Dragon Industry Outpost base. H. Oh. This is the new outpost base? It's practically a city though? Welcome, we've been waiting for you. Elizabeth, and the Manhwa sector here as well, huh? Long time no see, Hunter Choi. Why are you together with the Manhwa sect? Where are the other Ikaros clan members? They've gone on a territory exploration and are pretty far out. Right now, only ones here are me, since I'm in command, and the Manhwa sect. By the way, how's the base? Isn't it awesome? Yeah, especially that barrier, it's pretty impressive. I can't believe a barrier this powerful can be maintained at all times. Is this done by the mana battery of our company? Yeah, that's what I heard. The cat of lava and magma is impressed by the technologies of humans. To think even the blacksmith cat would be impressed. Dragon Industries' technology is truly great. Let's see how powerful the people here are then. Oh, I heard you guys are trying to become class. Your internal energy has improved quite a bit. I'm really proud of you guys. We ought to improve at least this much since we received your teachings. The base is pretty good and shouldn't have any problems though. Why did you want come visit? The base has no problems, but we're having problems with the visitors that come looking for the base. Visitors? Worms tar s, coffee. Starworms coffle. Ruwer. Cough. Tarworm. Coffee. 222 BL retail oppo. HLYR. I see. The problematic visitors are those Abyss residents, huh? Zala. It's not strange that they are visiting. While it's troublesome to travel between territories in the Abyss, it's not impossible. And from their perspectives, they're seeing human civilizations for their first time. So it's natural that they're curious about it. It's alright if they're just curious. Va va. Were there problems? Yeah, quite a lot of them. They'd get into fights with Earth people everywhere. And quarrel with them. Not too long ago, they infiltrated several facilities secretly. And tried to steal from those places. If I could, I'd completely ban them from entering, however, it'd be a waste since it's an opportunity to get Abyss information and technology from them. Right. The truth is the bigger headache than those who get in fight or steal would be those that are selling information. There are way too many scammers. At first, we bought information about dungeon locations. Wiserun. From Abyss residents at a really expensive price. But when we got there, there were times when there was nothing there at all. Lately, we aren't getting as easily. But we're still worried about getting scammed. I guess Abyss residents are as good at scamming as people on Earth. But still, you don't need to worry anymore. I know the perfect person for this problem of yours. What? Really? Who is it? Well, you'll see. Someone who knows the Abyss better than anyone. And is also very obedient. Pask Food. CS. Sigh. What on earth am I doing here? I ought to be sweeping through the Abyss together with Master. And engaging in grand battles. I can't believe I'm protecting that pathetic bastard. Damn it, I can't think of anything. Pask Food CEO Jerry Cooper. The way to make up for such a big loss. Wait. Why do I have to be suffering alone? Doing such stuff? How is it my fault that there's a hole in finance because of stupid fund misappropriations and accounting fraud? It's your fault because you're the one misappropriating those funds. How on earth did someone like him become the owner of this company? Thighs is? Game over. Great Master, are you busy? Try a cane. Master, I mean. A text from Hunter Choi? What? Hunter Choi? Why would he contact you? Hey Jerry Cooper, it's been tough so far. I mean for me, not for you. So far? Why are you talking like it's over? Sorry, but I need to get going as quickly as I can. Bodegans. What are you suddenly doing? Didn't I just tell you? I need to get going quickly. Where on earth are you going without me? Where else? Come to the Abyss, Odegan. To my master, I mean, to Hunter Choi, who's waiting for me. To the great battlefield. Wait. How can you do this? What about me? What else? Just finish the fund misappropriation that you were doing. Didn't Hunter Choi that you love so much ask you to protect me? How can you just throw away your mission so irresponsibly? Bastard, so then, what do you even want me to do? If you really have to go right now, I'll go with you.
What? How can a board member of the Parker Group go to a competitor's outpost base? What if other people get suspicious of you? Don't worry. I can just say I'm on a business trip. No one would suspect me if I say that. Oh, he sure is good at pulling tricks. Well, it's not hard to bring him along anyways. Should I just do that first? I can just throw him away when Master asks me to do so. Throw him away. Yes, Master. Heavy recycling bag. Maybe. This might be a good opportunity to get rid of this annoying bastard. Alright, he'll bring you along. Really? Yes. In return, you must stay as quiet as possible. And, most importantly, if you try to stand out more than me in front of Hunter Choi, then I will definitely teach you a good lesson. Of course. I have zero interest in trying to stand out, please don't worry. It'll be okay, right? Manipulation of financial statements, misappropriation, all the funding that was stolen was all used to buy the stocks of other companies? To think you'd be able to do this against a company like the Parker Group. You're way more talented than I thought. Thank you for your compliment. How dare receive the praise of Master. In any case, you did great coming here, Jerry Cooper. I'll provide accommodations and security for you, so stay here as long as you want here. Thank you, Hunter Choi. I'll take a look around and also think about some business plans. Please take your time to talk. Master, isn't it okay to throw away someone like him? It's alright. He's acting as a spy in our competitor company. And also screwing them up as much as possible. Enough about that. Sighed. Let's do what we need to do, Odagon. Yes, Master. What do I need to do, Master? Is it raiding an unknown dungeon? Or a super huge boss raid? Aper. Whatever the case is, as your servant, Odagon, will risk my life to do it for you. Ho-hoo, how reliable, Odagon. You're indeed the only one I can entrust this task to. This is actually an extremely important mission that'll affect the future of our base. Oh. You're giving such an important mission to Odagon. Yes, Master. You can entrust any task to me. I'll do my best. I want you to get rid of the peddlers. Pardon? A few days later. LL. Alright, look carefully at this. The fire spirit crystal that's buried in this land is incredible. Don't you want it, human? I'll pass you this land. I'd like to exchange it for the mana battery that you have. How ridiculous. How is the fire spirit crystal buried in the land? Isn't the fire spirit crystal the gallstone of a fire lizard? It's not even of any value. What? How could a mere human know that? Get lost, you scammer. Queek. Throw him outside right now. Make sure to add him onto the blacklist and ban him from entering. Understood. How is it that all of them who came saying that they have good proposals are all scammers? Ugh. Have I caught a total of 42 scammers over the last few days? X. Since this is Master's orders, I can't do it half-assed. But I'm starting to get angry even at the mention of the word proposal. Excuse. I have a good proposal for Hunter Choi. It's an opportunity for mutual benefit. Arg. Peddlers. Kook. Do all the Abyss scammers breed together or what? Why are there so many of you? Wait. Abyss scammer? What are you talking about? I'm a government official from China. What? A government official? Wait, you're a human? Of course, I'm a human. Don't I look human to you? I thought you were disguised as a human, sorry about that. You should have said that earlier. Did you give me a chance to talk? Just you wait and see, I'll raise a complaint officially.
So, what is a Chinese government official doing here? Hunter Choi? Welcome, Hunter Choi. You did great, Odagon. It seems my subordinate had been disrespectful. Please understand he was just being overzealous. But, that was definitely an assault. I'll lodge a complaint to the American government officially. Whoa. This might not be much, but I'll treat you to a cup of tea and also listen to that proposal of yours. So, what you're saying is, you made a deal with a faraway abyss tribe and got information of a class dungeon. So now you'd like to raid that dungeon together with me and share the rewards? That's right, Hunter Choi. As you can see, there aren't any disadvantageous clauses in the contract. We're actually the ones making a loss here. That definitely seems to be the case. But that's precisely why it's more suspicious. The Chinese Hunter Association that I know of are not the types that will do something that causes them to make a loss. These bastards. What are they scheming? In the current hunter world, there's the worst kind of request. No. Gate incentive. Proposal. That even a hunter that's crazy for rewards would reject. From making false information in order to bait unknowing new hunters. Dungeon class. To having contract clauses that steal their rewards. The infamous and strange requests that come from the China Hunter Association. They have the Chinese government behind the. Yet they make such a proposal. Something smells fishy, but to refuse a Class B dungeon without much evidence is a little bit of a pity. This is the perfect chance to test out how much those guys from the Manhwa sect have improved. Proposal. I accept your alright. Michigan Urity. That. Accra. Side Key. Hetin. Ational Interestin. D. Trump and the. RS, I hope and. Mansion. Really? In return. If you dare pull any tricks on, you better be prepared for the worst. WWE won't dare to pull any tricks against a class hunter. That's unthinkable. Please don't worry. That will never happen. Great. Let's work hard together, then. I came since you asked us to, but they're people who would follow any order and do anything. As long as it comes from the higher-ups. They're basically the government's tool. It's been a while since we've met, yet you're already saying such mean things about your comrades. All that just because you've gone to America after turning your back on your home country. You haven't forgotten basic manners, have you? It looks like you've achieved quite the success though. Seeing as how they've included you in such an important mission. I'm definitely doing way better. Way better than all of you. Who are trained in half-ass magic mixed with fake martial arts and ordered by the government. That policy has been a great help to us for a long time. After all, we were able to learn both martial arts and magic thanks to that. Get your facts straight. There's not one skill that we mastered properly. Eve never seen Iris so agitated before. It's like, they're mortal enemies. Enough quarreling. You can finish that later on. Let's start working first. Apologies for my rudeness, Hunter Choi. That was an unsightly scene to show to a class hunter. I'm Fan Wuqian, the leader of this expedition. I'm Hunter Choi. It'll be in your hands. The client isn't far away from here. We can talk more about the details as we move there. All right. Elf? Are you saying that our clients from the Abyss are elves? Yes. They came from another territory not long ago. And were preparing to settle down in this forest, but they only came to realize when it was too late that there's a dungeon in the center of the forest. But even though they want to raid the dungeon, they don't have the resources to do so? Yes, that's right. But they can't give up such a good environment.
So they decided to hire us. They've established their camps near the forest for now.
But it seems they're unable to do so in the center of the forest. They look like they want to complete the raid as soon as possible. However, we too have a lot of work to do, so we are a little short on hunters. That's why we looked for you. To think they try to help someone else to this extent, could it be that they want to form an alliance with the elves?
Well, elves are one of the top races in terms of having a wide variety of knowledge and magic.
If they get to join hands with them using this opportunity,
they'll be able to gain way more value than the dungeon reward itself.
Is that information trustworthy?
I heard there are a lot of scammers among the Abyss residents lately.
You're right.
We did face a lot of problematic situations.
That's why we don't usually take on requests from Abyss residents. Unless it's very certain, like in this case. You're certain of it, huh? Is there a reason for that? Eve been telling you about it since earlier. What do you mean? The fact that the client is an elf. What? Oh dear. Do you lack common knowledge? The elf race values honor a lot. They want lie. Ha ha ha.
That's common knowledge, though, don't be discouraged, it's possible not to know.
What the hell is he talking about?
Out of the elves Eve seen in the Abyss, there are more than 100 trucks of them that are scammers.
Kiki. Coo. Coo.
To be able to scam other races without any hesitation.
That's the true color of an elf. Like how would scam other foreign hunters? Why are you staring at me like that? I just had a thought that you guys are incredible. Ha ha. That's nothing at all. This is basic for a hunter from the Republic of China. Yeah, alright, let's get going quickly. I'm sure the elves already know that we're here.
Well, not all elves are scammers.
So there's no need to be worried yet. But the situation doesn't feel right. Chief. We just got news from the Border Patrol. The human hunters have entered our territory. Province of Skyrim. 5th. They're finally here. I'll go out and meet them personally, then. You're going in person?
We can handle them ourselves, don't say that.
They're important guests, after all. For the sake of our tribe's home. They're going into that person's dungeon on behalf of us. And they're going to sacrifice their meager lives. They're very important guests. Welcome, Hunter Fan Wuchyoung. I'm the tribe chief, Gregno.
To think you'd do this for our tribe, you are such honorable people.
Not at all.
Doing this much is basic for Chinese hunters.
Before we go into the raid, there's something I'd like to check out quietly. You'll keep your promise on the agreed rewards, right?
Of course.
It'll be as promised as long as you clear the dungeon. The monopoly of all of our knowledge will go to China. Very good.
I'm waiting since he said he was going to represent us and talk to them, but those elves look pretty suspicious.
The warriors next to the elder are all strong. They're at least class hunters. And they have a few of them.
They're asking other races for help because they don't have enough manpower to clear a class dungeon.
Could this dungeon have something that's more troublesome than a class dungeon? Well, that's not a bad thing.
Since he'll be able to give the Manhwa sect more intense training.
But, who is that person? The atmosphere around him seems a little different. Oh. He's a reinforcement we got from another place.
There's no need to be concerned about him.
I see. Ho, that human has an incredible body. It's hard to find such a strong body even within the Abyss. With this matter will go even more smoothly. Come to think of it,
we discovered something about the dungeon when we investigated it.
Oh. What's that? As we've told you previously, Beast-type monsters are the types that usually appear around here.
They seem to have a unique disposition to launch a surprise attack from the rear.
A mere monster is able to pull tricks like that? Yes.
So if you go into the dungeon, I think it'd be best for the Chinese hunters to lead in front.
That's so you can all preserve your strength and succeed at the raid. I see. Thanks for the advice. I won't forget your help.
Ho ho, you're welcome. We'll be taking our leave for the dungeon now.
We'll be back quickly, so start packing your stuff to move into the center now. Ha ha. Chief, why did you tell him that? A disposition to attack from the rear. It usually attacks the front first, though. Ah, it's for the same reason.
The weak will stand in front to become the bait.
We'll be standing in the front. What? Why is he in such a rush?
And the strong will preserve their strength and get rid of it.
Isn't that good? For all of us. Hey! Why are you going so far in front? Why are you suddenly raising your voice? What if the monsters hear you and come for us?
I'll take responsibility for that, so don't worry.
More importantly, why are you going so far in front? Fat Hots.
Since we're the lead team in this raid,
we're just taking the bigger risk for everyone. What's wrong with that? A sense of responsibility. That's impossible.
There's no way they'd have such sentiments.
I'm certain they're up to something. Maybe there's an ambush hiding somewhere at the end of this path. That's quite a scary thought. In any case, we can't lag behind any further.
Because it'll be harder for us to deal with dangerous situations.
Fan Wuqiang. Enough with taking responsibility, come back here. We need maintain our formation. Ugh. Don't cross the line, Hunter Choi. You don't have the authority to order us. What? Since we're the ones who proposed the raid, we're the one who possess the commanding authority. So if anyone's giving orders, it should be me.
I can't believe he's saying that even though I'm only suggesting that he slow down.
Well, just do whatever you want. What's that? Something's below them. Look, I'll say this again. You guys come back here right away. What? How many times are you going to make me say this? I'm the one who's going to be giving orders. Is that so? All right. In that case, give me that authority. What? I know he's a class, but he's so fast that my eyes can't even catch up. But it's okay. Since the top rank protection magic is cast on my clothes, I'll be able to withstand at least a single hit. It didn't work? Hunter fan. See, he lost just like that? Even though he's wearing expensive artifacts? See? Now, do I have the authority to give orders? All of you. Get back here at once unless you want to die. Understood. Well, go there right away, so calm down. What is this? Cook. What? Help me. Shit, I was too late. I knew the elves were hiding something. Is this what they were hiding? A class monster. The carnivorous tree. The carnivorous tree. The fighting ability of the main body is around class to be class. But because of the troublesome ability it has, its raid class was raised to a class. That ability entails being able to steal energy from any living organism. That get in contact with it and gain infinite regeneration. The powerful energy drain. Gah! Those elf bastards, why did they hide such information? Were they afraid that China wasn't going to take up their request if the difficulty was too high? There's that too, but it may be because they needed bait. Bait? The carnivorous tree has quite a good situation awareness despite being a monster. So it doesn't appear if the group is more powerful than it is. So if they reported the real difficulty of the dungeon, and a class attack squad appeared instead, the carnivorous tree will hide itself, and the raid might not be able to proceed? 7. Yes. Maybe the reason they insisted on being in front is because of the tricks the elves pulled. So right from the start, the elves, were only thinking of using them. How dare that tree do this to us? Everyone, get ready, attack. Summon flame sword. Charge. A sword of fire, so that's what they meant by combining magic and martial arts. Well, that's definitely interesting. But despite it being fanciful, their basic martial arts is a mess. To think they'd move in such a straight and simple line, running towards an enemy that has its attack methods hidden underground. DVOD. WH. What? Wait a minute. They got countered easily, huh? Hunter Choi. Are you guys safe? Yes. Since we've been training in energy detection and footwork, that seemed to help us stay safe. This is the result of your training, huh? That's pretty good. Alright then. To check how much stronger you've become, shall we begin the raid immediately? Let's show those healthist bastards what real martial arts is. Yes, sir. Ugh, I can't exert any strength. At this rate, we'll all be killed helplessly, Upped. TH. That's Hunter Choi and the Manhwa sect? Are they here to rescue us? In order to defeat that tree, we need to make it incapable of using energy drain. Otherwise, it'll just regenerate infinitely. That means, after cutting those branches holding the Shaolin Temple guys hostage, and all the roots in this vicinity that are draining energy, we'll need to land our killing strike. So after you guys save the Shaolin Temple guys, I want you to stand by until I give the signal. Although I don't like the idea of saving them, since it's an order from you. I'll do it. Azure Jade Sword Formation. It amplifies the internal energy of its users by several times. Guo. MPH. These attacks might have worked on those Shaolin guys who don't even have proper footwork. But it won't work on us. WH. What? The Manhwa sect guys can move like that? Firewood. Are you only paying attention to them? That's making me really sad. Hunter Choi. We've saved all of the Shaolin guys. Let's end this. Enhanced sword energy. Alright. You guys finish up your preparations as well. It's not over yet. Celestial Punch. Hurry up. If it falls to the ground and sends its roots below the surface again, it'll start regenerating its body. So before it hits the ground, we must cut it into pieces. Finish it, Manhwa sect. Yes, that's it. This is real martial arts. That's totally crazy. The Manhwa sect is this strong. Fat hat aside, I can't believe we're letting the Manhwa sect, those traitors, get all the credit. If the association finds out about this, it will kick up a great fuss. How should we handle this? No. Why should we be worried?
The leader is supposed to take responsibility for such matters.
Right? In that case, there's only one solution.
Fan Wuqiang.
Looks like his back will be full of wounds when he wakes up. What do you mean? It's nothing, I was just talking to myself. More importantly, are you guys ready for departure?
Yes. We were able to finish the preparations quickly because no one was injured. We've gathered all the spoils as well.
Nice. Let's go back quickly, then. Our precious client has a lot of explanation to do.
Oh my, it seems my prayers have reached the heavens safely. To think our heroes would return safely to us.
Unfortunately, Hunter Fan doesn't seem to be in good condition, but in any case, congratulations on making it back alive, heroes. Whoa. What's happening? Weren't they scamming us? But they seem to be really sincere in their reactions, though. Maybe they really didn't know about the carnivorous tree. Whoa. Is that so? I can't believe they're getting tricked again. Now I understand why the elves chose to scam them. Well, that's none of my business. Elder, thank you for welcoming us back so enthusiastically.
But in regards to the distribution of the spoils,
there's something important I'd like to talk to you about. Is that all right? Pardon? What would you like to talk about? We actually discovered some incredible items. I think each item is around class. What? Really? What items are they? Equipment? Grimoires? I think there are too many people here listening for me to tell you that information. Could me and a few clan members have a talk with you in a quiet place separately? I see, let's go to my tent then. A sound isolation magic over the tent. So it'll be best for such talks. Oh, that's great. Manhwa sect, follow us as well. Kukuku, not only did they complete the dungeon raid, they even found class treasures. They'll make sure to gain the most out of this while giving them a few grimoires. Please take a seat first. I'm pretty sure this discussion will take a while, since we'll be talking about what to do with the class treasures. Oh, sorry. I was lying about that. Pardon? What did you just say? It was all a lie. Just like Kook. The dungeon information that you gave us. Ugh. What do you mean the dungeon information was a lie? You knew that carnivorous tree was in that dungeon, right? That's why you used us as bait. I already know everything, so stop lying. If you dare pull any tricks, it'll crush your head, gah. A misunderstanding. There's a misunderstanding. While it's true that I hid the existence of the carnivorous tree, the bait we were using was the Chinese hunters. That's why I tricked them into taking the vanguard, so that your team could safely complete the raid. That's really all I'm hiding, please believe me. It's as I expected. Well, they'll let you go for now since that doesn't seem like a lie. Thank you. But I don't understand. How could you be so daring to pull such a scam? If the China Hunter Association finds out about this, they'll definitely retaliate. Do you have any countermeasures for that? There's no need for that. If they dare barge in here, our warriors will use the terrain advantages of this forest to stop them. Since humans can't move adeptly in a forest, we were confident of being able to stop them no matter how many hunters came. I understand what you're saying. But do you know just how many Chinese hunters there are? What? Well, since they are a pretty big country, maybe around a few hundred combatants, or thousands of them at most? What? What nonsense is he talking about? I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but it seems I was right. That'd be true of a normal abyss tribe. But the population density of an Earth civilization is on a whole different level. Especially for China.
They have a population of at least 1 billion.
What? 1 billion? That's totally crazy. And if just 0.1 of them achieve awakening, the number of hunters you'll have to fight would be about 1 million hunters? A million? Is it even possible to give birth to that amount of people? That's what humans are like. 1 million. Even if we mobilize everyone we have, if that many hunters come charging, our tribe will be annihilated helplessly. WH. What should we do? Do you want us to protect you? Are you serious about this, Hunter Choi? Why would you do that for these liars? Well, I have some use for them. Their knowledge of magic and manufacturing techniques of artifacts, if we can monopolize them, they'll become quite an asset. Since we went through so much trouble to cover up their lies, shouldn't we get that much as our reward? Ugh. TH. That does make sense, but what do you think? Will you make a contract with us? If you would do that for us. Well, share everything our tribe has. To think someone this strong would watch our backs, we might be able to make better use of him compared to those Chinese hunters. Oh, but I'm asking this just in case. Don't try to pull any tricks. Just because this is a contract with humans. Like what I said before, if you dare to do so, your head will be the one that'll be crushed. So what you're saying is that everything ended while I was unconscious? And you got all the credits of the raid? Stolen by Hunter Choi and the Manhwa sect? Yes, that's right. Seeing as how Hunter Choi is talking to the elf tribal chief, he must be trying to monopolize the negotiating rights for himself. What should we do about this? What else? Get thee out of my sight, you incompetent weaklings, is what I wanted to say, but I'm going to hold off on that, in case it backfires on me since I gained. More importantly, they've been exchanging glances since earlier. That feels really suspicious. I understand the situation now. Well, think about what to do after we get back. I want you guys to take your own breaks now. I need to do some thinking by myself. Alright. I understand. I don't know what they're up to, but no matter what they do, they'll still be in the palm of my hands. In case of situations like this, Eve already placed listening devices in their artifacts. Since there'll be a lot of disadvantageous information about me, I won't be able to use this in my report, but I'll listen to it for now. TH. Those vile bastards. How dare they conspire against me while I was conscious, and backstab me? I'll let them know I'm no pushover. Brace yourselves, assholes, they'll make sure to destroy all of you. Alright. Contract. This definitely looks great. Anything you're unsatisfied with? None so far. Great. I'll go back, then. Hunter Choi. Shaolin Hunters? There you are. Please help us. WH. What is it? Fan Wuqiang is making you guys take responsibility for the raid's failure? With accusations of disobeying orders during the mission and running away from the battlefield. And by charging you with all sorts of crimes that you didn't commit? Can't you just disagree? He's just one person and you guys have the numbers. You think we didn't think of that already? Fan Wuqiang has already talked to the association and cooked up some stories. They're already treating us like renegades now. That's something Fan Wuqiang would be capable of. He's someone who bootlicks the upper management a lot, really? So we'd like you to talk to them for us since you were at the raid. Not even the association would be able to ignore the testimony of an A-class hunter. How can they say that when they did actually backstab him? Ugh. Well, but to make them responsible for the raid even when they didn't have any authority to make decisions, it's a little overboard. All right. I'll testify for you. Really? Yes. It's nothing difficult after all. In that case, how much do we need to give you for your testimony? Give me? Why do you need to do that? I'm just telling them the truth. I'm annoyed about the stupid stunts you guys pulled on us. But you were just following Fan Wookiang's orders. You guys rushed in to save your comrades. While fighting the carnivorous tree, right? You weren't running away. I don't need anything since I'll just be telling the truth. If you really want to do something, help our base later on. Well, need some help there. He's a real saint. Ha? You've received passionate faith and your existential power is rising. Passionate faith? Where did that come from? And that was how the elf village raid came to an end. As a witness on the scene, Yansung testified against Fan Wuqiang to the China Hunter Association as promised. The association looked for someone to pin the blame on the raid failure and fake reports, and punished Fan Wuqiang for it. No one knows what happened to him after that. Why, am I the only one being punished? A few days after everything was settled smoothly, another legend began on Earth. Hansung Energy Headquarters. Laboratory. Thank you both for your precious time. To think I'd be able to meet two internationally famous hunters. It's truly such an honor. Well, a class hunter, Young Wan Wook. It's nothing. A class hunter, Han Siha. Just as Eve told you previously. Eve gathered you here to test our artifact. Artifact test. Usually, before an artifact developer releases an artifact to the market, they'd invite active hunters to test its capabilities. Shouldn't the manufacturer do the testing instead? Why is Hansung Energy doing it? That's usually what happens, but it's different in Hansung Energy's case. Hansung Energy's core technology isn't just outstanding, but it also has multiple exclusive contracts with various manufacturers. So it seems that they're trying to conduct these tests so that they can get the best contracts out there. Aren't you supposed to know that given that you're one of the successors of Hansung Group? I'm not interested in things like that. I only came here because my grandfather asked. Yes. So, the final candidates for this season will be the products of these two companies. Oh, is this bracelet from Parker Group? It looks sophisticated. Parker Group's product is truly outstanding. The other artifact looks pretty good too. Dragon Artifact's new artifact. Oh, that's true. Wait, Dragon Artifact, didn't Hunter Choi just become its CEO? Really? This is the first artifact that Hunter Choi made himself? An artifact made by Hunter Choi. Let's just conclude that the Dragon Artifact has won. Keep that nonsense aside. What's wrong? Hunter Choi is all the rage these days. What does that have to do with how complete an artifact is? You should at least decide after you test its function. No, you should just observe. I'll perform the test this time for the sake of remaining objective. TCH, what a boomer. Is this product being tested for the first time? Yes, since there's no way for normal people like us to check its power. The reason these products are chosen as candidates is because of the specifications stated on their documents. And because they have the best contract terms. So it's also our first time seeing how it functions. I'm looking forward to it. I see. Alright, let's shift locations to the test room, where the test dummies have been prepared for the hunters. These are models that possess the toughness of a class monster, so they should suffice for testing the artifacts. We'll be watching from the monitor room. Alright. Okay, then. Let's start with the Parker Group. This is honestly better than I expected.
to think it had this much power. I can understand if the main targets were partially destroyed. But there's also substantial splash damage to the surrounding targets. Only a little mana consumption is needed for such power. The skill activation process is also really stable. Looks like the Parker group went all out this time. This is really good. With this, you could say the results are decided, even if it's Hunter Choi. It'd be hard for him to show something even better than this. Those guys have already decided. Well, it's to be expected. Although it's true that Hunter Choi is an incredible person. That's just his abilities as a hunter. It's a separate matter from creating artifacts. There's nothing more to say if even Issei, who's totally crazy over Choi Yansung, is unable to deny how great this artifact is. Those Parker group bastards. Just how much money did they spend on this? But, I still need to finish the testing. Don't act like a stingy person, make sure to use more mana. Show me the power of a boomer. You're too noisy. No matter what you say, it'll be fair in my judgment. WH. What is this? The level of the output is on a different dimension? WH. What the? Kook. Hey, thanks for listening to my request. But you're acting way too obvious, I did nothing of that sort. I swear that I used the same amount of mana. Really? Hey, director. Did you see that? With this, I don't think there's anything else to discuss, right? Yes, that seems to be so. No matter what happens. We'll need to make a contract with Dragon Artifact this time. On this day, Hansung Energy announced that they will be making an exclusive contract with Dragon Artifact. After that, both companies were able to successfully work together without any problems. Thanks to that, Yansung's artifact was successfully mass-produced. Soon after, the ambitious work of a class hunter, Choi Yansung, started to appear in the hunter market. You're saying Hunter Choi Yansung made this? And not long after. Dragon Artifact Headquarters. To be honest, I wasn't sure about it this time around either. CEO's office. After all, we were up against CEO Choi Yansung, the company that has never lost its #1 position in the artifact market. The Parker Group. So when we got the exclusive contact, I was already satisfied with the result. But what's this? #1 in sales by a landslide? Fact that started selling this quarter it is in the first place, Dragon Artifact. Porter. Review 5 stars, unprecedented flood of good reviews. The average review score is 5 stars out of 5? Why is this happening? Did someone buy up a ton of the artifacts without me knowing? Of course not. Do we look like people who'd do that? Well, if you really want a reason, I'd say that 80 of why this is happening is because of you. Me? Yes, because numerous hunters have left reviews on social media. Which is unprecedented. Usually, hunters don't leave reviews if they aren't being sponsored. So we looked into it. And you were the reason, Hunter Choi. Starting with the hunters that got food from you in the last Abyss expedition, to the hunters of the Shaolin clan. Who raided the Abyss with you. All those who've left reviews. Are hunters who have fought alongside you before? Oh ho! And this might sound a little cringe. But those acts of kindness that you've shown to others? Gave birth those results. Damn, that's really cringe. How do you feel? Maybe a little proud of yourself? Not really, it's more like yay, tons of money. I knew your reaction would be like that. That brings me to the next order of business. I just got an emergency call from my Karos. See, really? Did something happen? Choi Yansung, where are you right now?
WH. What? Elizabeth? I'm at the company. I'm in a meeting right now, this is no time for that. A huge incident just happened. An incident? There was an alert that detected a large-scale monster wave. And the location is in your home country, it's in Korea. A. What? Monster wave. It is when the monsters of the abyss use a dimension crack to invade Earth. It's a pheno similar to a dungeon break. One difference would be that the monsters that appear from the crack are at least Aetas-class large monsters. A sign of such a monster wave has been detected in the Yellow Sea of South Korea. And so, the Korean government has promised a large amount of monetary compensation to every place on Earth for them to send their hunters to help. As a result, I never expected so many foreign hunters to come. Just because a monster wave would be taking place in Korea. It seems there are quite a lot of busybodies in the world. I don't think you're in the position to say that when you're the first one to rush over. Honestly, most of them are here either because of the monetary rewards provided by the government or because they just want to increase their fame. But you already came here. Even before the Korean government asked. Nature. You even brought along the elites of our clan. And brought them here. I guess you're pulling out all the stops because this is your home country? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just here to participate in the raid. I also wanted to use this chance to help you guys gain experience. Sure, I'm sure that's the case. What at Sundara? I'm not at Sundara. It's just the truth. Oh, Hunter Choi. You were here? Eve been looking all over for you. Oh, you guys? You're here too, huh? Siha and Hunter Kwon Young-sung. Pardon? Kwon Young-sung? It's nice to see you guys. I was wondering who was following. Mr. Kwon something, you were the one following me? You're just realizing that now? It's been a few years since we've worked together. And Hunter Choi. The artifact that you released into the market this time was amazing. I couldn't stop being in awe of you because you're even good at making artifacts. So I gave it 5 stars without anyone asking me to do so. I also took a picture with it, uploaded it to my social media, and forced all the hunters around me to buy it. I mean, recommended them to buy it, but this is all because of your great work. What am I seeing right now? Is she really the Han Siha that I know? The one who'd act like a mad dog even if she just got a little upset. And bite the shit out of anyone she sees? But that's not a mad dog. That's like a pet dog. Has her personality changed since the last time I saw her? If you dare to do anything stupid and get in Hunter Choi's way, I won't let you off even if you're in a class. Nope, she's still the same. Why is she acting like a mad dog only to me? Don't do that. He already fought with us during the Abyss raid. Ah. But I'm surprised that you came out of your own accord, Hunter Kwon. Honestly, I feel a little sorry toward you, pardon? What do you? Looking back, I think back then I was a little more harsh on you. Which is why I thought you might feel a little uncomfortable if we met again. But to think you'd come here of your own accord, did you like my training methods? Oh, about that. Actually. Six-eyed. Demon Clan. Come. What? Why, you want to attach me Hunter Choi in this monster wave. Father, what do you mean by that? What are you so surprised about? Six-eyed Demon CEO Kwon Young-hyun. Is it so weird that I want you to raid together? With the most competent A-class hunter these days? That's not it. I remember how you were complaining. about how tough hunter choice training was during the last Abyss raid. Don't tell me this is because you're scared of going through that again. You're not going to say that like some weakling, right? Oh, of course not. Do my best. I can't tell him that, after I went through your training last time. I reflected on just how lazy they've been. So, I wanted to be beside you. And learn as I watch you fight. Oh, is that so? Changsik would be so happy if he heard this. That's a good attitude, Hunter Quan. Since we're here now, let's all do our best together, What's this? Number of constellations gathered for the betting on the monster wave. 31 out of 100. Betting on the monster wave? What's this about? It looks like they're having a competition to see which of the servants participating in this raid would contribute the most. Since almost all of the constellation servants will be joining this time. It's a huge event. They want to take this opportunity to see whose servants are the strongest. The WOWKLHVLKver Vilek Hanak. Hive Tome IW on the bell. Kathvkuv. Thal. They're all really bored, huh? This isn't bad though. Is it? Seeing as how they're all excited for this bet. They also bet quite a large number of soul stones. 77T, the undefeated avatar of training, has joined in on the bet. I should join in too then. I can't let go of this rare chance of obtaining tons of soul stones. Alright, gather here. Now that we have more people on our side, we'll need to talk about our strategy again. This feeling, clairvoyance? W. Could this monster be one of the ones appearing in Korea's monster wave? Hold on, something feels off. This place isn't even near the sea in the first place. And if this is Korea, then why are those people on the ground, Chinese hunters? TCH. What's this? Is there a problem? What's wrong, Hunter Choi? I just saw something. LWH. What? Could this humongous tremor be? Shit, it seems I don't have the time to be distracted by other things. I did expect this, but a really huge one has appeared. Mountain tortoise. It has an incredibly tough shell that covers all of its vital points. And a huge body that crushes buildings just by walking. It's a large monster that's made its way to being in a class. It's not in class because it doesn't have any special attack skills and moves very slowly. But all the hunters who've experienced fighting with it are said to have had complaints about that grading. Because of that overwhelmingly large size. It's hard to launch attacks in close range. So they try to attack it with long-range magic. Everyone, pull yourselves together and prepare to fire magic. We're firing at it all at once. Nice. It's working. In. Ha. Get away. WH. What is that? There's not a single scratch. Furthermore, there are monsters living in the dens of the mountain tortoise's shell that pounce on frightened prey. See class monster, monster bird. What are these monsters? Run away. What a mess. You're right. When it appeared in the past, I heard that even the hunters blessed by constellations leading the attacks had quite a hard time killing it. We don't have fighting forces comparable to that. Go away. Are the higher class hunters playing it safe? I'd love to observe the situation a little longer. But everyone will die at this rate. The Ikaros clan members are to take care of the monster birds. If even one escapes, they'll cause huge civilian casualties. Okay. Leave them to us. For that huge Asa-class tortoise. We, the A-class, will take care of it. Kook. Damn it. We already have our hands full dealing with these idiotic birds. How are we supposed to stop that tortoise monster? We need to retreat first. Passing through. Hunter Choi? Hansiha and Hunter Choi are here too. Are the classes finally moving? But even so. What can just the three of them do? The way to kill the mountain tortoise is actually simpler than expected. The energy source that moves that huge body is a vital point hidden deep within the center of its shell. So after stopping its legs from moving, launch a huge attack focusing on one point. To crack its shell and break the core. I want you guys to take one leg each. And stop it from moving for just a short while. It'll take care of that huge attack to the shell and core. Understood. I can do that much, but how are you going to break that shell alone? He has his own plans. Stop complaining and just do what you're told, Quan something. To hear you. Stop shouting. Highest class flame wolf, summon. Dimension sword art. Dimension sever. Hunter Choi. Air steps. Actually, the mountain tortoise raid is not a new experience for Yansung. Because he's already fought it so many times in the abyss that he's sick of it. Now, it's my turn. Of course, he's never had a hard time fighting it. Just by putting a little of his existential power, he becomes so strong that he can crush the shell and core in a single attack. Keek. But now he's in a situation where he can't use too much existential power. And so, he decided to combine it with his own martial arts. He used Senhen's energy art to cover his body and enhance its strength. He amplified the weight of his body with weight expansion, and increased his falling speed by several hundred times. With just these actions alone, get lost. Yansung basically became a missile. Oi, tortoise. Time to see what's on your back. Whoa! Goodness, I didn't think he'd be able to do it. Did he really kill the tortoise by himself? In one strike? This is the power of his martial arts? The trust in martial arts as well as faith in you has increased greatly. Your existential power has increased, and you're now ranked 61. You've obtained the territory of martial arts. From now on, any faith and trust in martial arts will become your power. A territory? Territory. The medium that becomes the source of a constellation's power. While that could be a sword, a spear, or any other weapon, it could also be vague things like magic or martial arts. However, one thing they all have in common is that the more people believe in the power of that medium, the stronger the power of the constellation that possesses that medium will be. But I didn't have any martial arts followers or anyone interested in it. So I didn't get a territory for it. It seems this fight has left a huge impression. That was so cool. Should I learn martial arts too? Seeing as how the constellations are in an uproar. The Abyss is also pretty interested in martial arts now. Somehow, a strange one also crept in. The warrior of madness and blood sends his respect to you. Well, that doesn't feel too bad. That was Sue. So cool, Hunter Choi. Right. Thanks, SCH. It's thanks to you guys for following the instructions precisely. Thanks, Hunter Quan. It was really all you. What's next after this? Are you going back right away? Going back? I'm not sure, that was initially my plan. But there's something that's bothering me. I'm going to check it out. Yansung, big trouble. What's wrong again? A report just came in. China has just detected a monster wave as well. The scale is even bigger than Korea's. How is that possible?
It hasn't been that long since the monster wave took place here.
Well, there are also cases where dungeon breaks occur in several places occasionally. So it's not totally impossible. But it really is unprecedented
to have detected consecutive monster waves.
So what is the China Hunter Association doing about it right now? Did they also send in a request for help? Not yet. Since the wave didn't occur immediately upon detection.
It seems they're going to observe the situation a little more.
The hunters here are also doing that. While a monster wave is a good chance to increase their value.
They know it'd be tough for them to fight something like the mountain tortoise consecutively. What's even worse is that the one who needs help is the China Hunter Association, which is known for exploiting overseas hunters.
Unless they promise a really handsome reward, that means they don't intend to take the initiative, huh?
This was what I saw through clairvoyance earlier. The reason why there were only Chinese hunters collapsed on the ground. Well, we should wait and stand by first as well. And take care of any remnant monsters that came with the mountain tortoise.
Okay, gotcha. Let's all take a break for now. The warrior of madness and blood has a proposal and is requesting to talk to you alone. What's wrong with this demon god constellation since earlier? For someone who should have hostile feelings toward me after the last Abyss expedition. What kind of proposal does he have? I'm really busy. What trick are you trying to pull off this time? It's not a trick. This is a proposal that'll definitely benefit your master T00. If you really can't trust me.
The warrior swears upon his real name
that no harm will be caused to you. While it's common for a constellation to break their promise to a human, it's a different story when it comes to swearing upon their real names. That's a promise made with their existence as a guarantee. If they break it, then they'll lose a huge amount of existential power. I guess he's serious about this.
The warrior says that if you agree, he'll use his own existential power to invite you to his territory.
Yansong, what's wrong? It's nothing. Alright, take a break for now. I'll be heading somewhere on my own. You're suddenly leaving? Where are you going? I'm just going to meet a lunatic. That's the warrior of madness and bloody. We finally meet in person. Strong one. What you did this time was truly amazing. Enough with the formalities, let's talk business right away. I'm kinda busy right now. What's the proposal you have for me? Kukuku, you're still so arrogant despite being in my presence.
You're a warrior that I keep wanting more and more as time goes by.
Alright. Let's talk business then. Strong one. I want to propose an alliance with your master, the undefeated avatar of training. What? What are your intentions for doing that? No need to be so wary. While I call it an alliance, all I want from you two is to keep punishing the other demon gods like you've been doing so far. Why would you do that? Sometime after I got my territory stolen by Earth, I was scorned greatly by the other constellations. The problem is that because of that, my followers on Earth started to leave for the other demon 60ds. Do you understand what that means?
It means those cowardly demon gods dared to steal my followers when I was down.
They're taking the opportunity to kick me out. The strongest in the abyss. How dare they? So Eve decided. Even if it means I have to join hands with an enemy in the past, I will drive away all of the demon gods that dared to mess with me. And get back all the followers I lost to them. Wasn't he just abandoned because he got weak from losing his territory? Take a good look. Strong one.
This is my first present to you as your ally.
This is the second abyss territory that's connected to Earth. Not long after Earth obtained its first abyss territory, another gate was discovered in a corner of that territory. The countries and clans that are in the abyss soon dispatched experts to analyze the energy of the gate. Shortly after, they announced that news. The discovery of a second gate. Is the Earth's abyss territory expanding? RA or set.
The gate was another passageway connected to another abyss territory like the one on Earth.
This news caused the public to wonder who'd be the first to raid the second abyss territory.
That ended up with those who were already in the abyss territory to see what the others would do.
No one dared to take the initiative or act too aggressively in their approach. Because an abyss raid is not something that is easy to do without any information. That's what they all realized in the previous expedition. If we want to obtain our next abyss territory, we'll need to first gather information. That's what the hunter world would do. But to think I'd get that information in this manner. It seems like you're using magic to manifest this scenery. This is surprising. This place is really the second abyss territory? Yes. This is the land beyond the second gate that you Earthlings are so curious about.
This is the territory of the demon of contract and order.
What? The demon is a powerful demon god constellation that rules over the African continent. Looks like the territory this time is going to be a pretty troublesome one. But this looks pretty normal for it to be a demon god constellation's territory.
I was expecting something like sulfur flames, although this is what it looks like on the outside.
You'll realize it's normal if you take a closer look. Look over there. That demon wearing a suit, is that a servant of the demon? What is he doing with the monsters? He's collecting their contracts.
With the condition of allowing them to drink from the pond.
Next. It's so hard to survive. While demons love contracts, he's overly obsessed with them. Because of that, everything in this territory needs to have a contract. My first present will be showing this MYCH for now. And the next will be what I've spent a lot of effort gathering.
The identities of the other demon god constellations and the humans that they've contracted.
These are the information on the demon gods and their contracted humans? This many of them? There's even a class hunter from China, Huang Gao. To think such a famous person would be a servant of a demon god. Just knowing about information on another territory is already huge. I can't believe he's giving me this information as well. To think he'd betray his own side to this extent, just imagining the suffering the other demon gods will go through because of what Eve done, I'm already getting excited. He's a total lunatic. You're a total lunatic. The cat also says he's never seen someone as crazy as him. Well, it plays out nicely for me. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. What's with your expression? Did you do a raid by yourself or something? Sigh. No. I simply had a meeting that drained my energy. That aside, who's behind you? Visitors? Yes, they're here because they have something to talk to you about. They're servants of the angel with 6 wings that hunts dragons. Oh, really? What business would the servants of the angel have with? Siha, why are you over there? You cut your hair too. Did you get gum on it? Yansun, what are you talking about? That's not Han Siha, that's Han Sihi. What? Han Sihi. That's Siha's twin sister, class hunter, Han Sihi? WH. What about Siha? Please just come along. I don't want to. I'm staying. She just got dragged away by Hunter Young. I guess the Korean government issued an urgent summons for a class hunters. I see. Sihi, sorry for the mix-up. It's alright, it happens from time to time. Please continue with your conversation. I did hear that Sihi is a lot calmer than Siha, it really is true. So, what do you want with me? Oh. Actually, our master. So what you're saying is, the angel wants to form an alliance with me. And rack up some merit points together with me? Yes, that's correct. Is that okay? We're technically competitors, while that's true, forming alliances would be way more effective in situations like a monster wave. More importantly, now that you've killed the mountain tortoise alone, it would actually be hard for us to be number one. In that case, our master has decided that it'd be better for us to join hands with the number one and secure the number two spot. And, the angel trusts you. Ilafil also praises you a lot, Ilafil. That harsh angel. Who took part in the France raid? She praised me? Yes. She said that while you serve a different master from us, she'd gladly entrust her back to you in a fight. I didn't say it to help you or anything. She's at Sundara, huh? Well, alright then. Since we need all the help we can get. Nothing bad would come out of joining hands with a good god. That's a great decision, Hunter Choi. In that case, we'll form a foreman patrol and take out the hidden monsters in the islands as we head to China. Since there's nothing for us to do until we get information on the monster wave in China. That sounds good. Well, leave it to you to form the groups, then. Let's see. Gui Island, an island of the Yellow Sea. I need them to at least be able to talk to form groups. This is a little. I brought him here to do the talking instead of me. But he's not being helpful at all. It can't be helped though. Even when he asked questions to find out about what topics she'd be interested in, she'd only nod or shake her head without saying anything. What food do you like? What are some of your hobbies? Anything that you'd like to get? We don't have a choice, then. If we keep forcing her, the situation might become even more awkward. Let's just leave it like this for now. Enough with that. Ilea has improved a lot since we last met. I don't know who her master is, but he must be proud of her. Do you also not know who her clan leader is? Yes. It seemed like she wanted to keep it a secret, so I didn't probe any further. Since the energy she exudes doesn't seem to be of a demon god, I'm not very concerned. I think there won't be a need for me to fight at this rate. Not unless we have some uninvited guests. Come to think of it, there's another ship docked at that island. I don't know which clan they're from, though. Hunter Garrity, what should we do? What do you mean? If someone has arrived at the place I want before me, we need to prepare to fight. Shielders. Hunter Garrity, what should we do? What do you mean? The ship that's docked over there, looking at the crest, I think that's the Ikaros clan ship. What's the problem here? Isn't that better for us? Our clan's sponsor, the Parker Group, has been really upset since they lost to Dragon Artifact. If we crush those Ikaros bastards who are affiliated with Dragon Artifact, wouldn't we get into their good books? That's true, but if Hunter Choi is with them, bastard. So what if he's there? Kook. Are you saying I'm inferior to that musclehead? You low-class hunter? That's not what I meant. Just shut up and do as you're told, pathetic fool. If you get on my nerves any further, they'll throw you into the sea. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Haven't we stayed on this island for too long? Shall we move to another place? No, I still feel the presence of numerous monsters here. We'll have to kill them all first. What's with those ships? Are they trying to land on this island? It seems there's a chance they could crash into our ships. Looks like they're hunters who don't know the etiquette of hunting spots. They are Western Shielders. Western Shielders? The huge American guild that the Parker Group sponsors? Parker. Yes. That's why they have conflicts with us pretty often. And the one who leads them is a class hunter, Gilbert Garrity. He's a top-class healer who possesses overpowered buff skills and recovery skills. He manipulates his colleagues with those incredible support abilities of his. He's also notorious for making them fight until the verge of death. So he's been nicknamed the Puppeteer of Death. What should we do if we get into a conflict with him? While he's around, things could get pretty complicated. Let's try talking to them first. I knew there would be people here since there was a ship docked. But I wasn't expecting to meet such an important person. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Gilbert Garrity. I'm a class hunter like you and I represent the Western Shielders. Enough with the self-introduction. I'm not interested in it. That aside, I'd like to hear your reason for alighting on this island. Even though it was obvious that we were here. Do we need a reason? We're both competitors. It's normal for us to intercept one another. It'd also be good if we happened to meet you by coincidence and managed to slow you down. What do you think you're doing right now? Don't worry. We're just going to slow you down, as Eve said. Until we deal with all the monsters on this island. We need to do this so we can catch up to your points. He's the kind that's full of tricks. I can just crush all of them, though. You better not have any funny ideas. We're currently broadcasting live, so this situation is being transmitted to our headquarters. If you attack us first, then he'll send the video to the media. We'll edit it so beautifully that no one would know a single thing about the truth. From what Eve heard, you really like being a nice person. If we spread that video, then you'd get a bad reputation. And you can't become the hero that you want to be. Bring it on if you're not concerned about that. Bah ha ha. Nature. Goodness, how could a class hunter make such a cheap threat? He's a real asshole. What should we do? He's more than capable of doing what he just said. We'll be in a tough spot if we act recklessly. I doubt that. Since they're the ones who'll be in a tough spot if they do exactly that. What? Kook. Ugh. Kook. WH. What the? Choi Yansung, what are you doing? Do you not care about what will happen to your reputation? You don't have to be so concerned about me. Since I just need to tell them that I was subduing the servant of a demon god. And the people who are working with them. Servant of a demon god? That's such ridiculous nonsense. We have one here, though. Sir Dalahai? Bastard. How did you find out my identity? My master told me no one would realize. It's thanks to a certain informant Eve come in contact with recently. Although he's a bit eccentric, his ability is quite useful. I even know that your master is the greedy master of treasure storage. The greedy master of treasure storage. A constellation that possesses the territory of greed, and was just an average constellation in the abyss. But after the abyss became connected to Earth, he devoured the greed of numerous humans in a capitalistic society. And grew at a frightening speed, becoming a powerful demon god constellation. Unlike the other demon gods who love destruction or domination, he likes to create chaos in the money world through economic crises. He's also known as the constellation of capitalism. Think you were the servant of the constellation of capitalism, since, when? Ugh, now that it's come down to this, there's no turning back. In that case, the demon's sort of a fallen revenger. I have no choice but to execute the plan immediately. Deploy the defense barrier. Get out of my way. Kook. Good, bring it on. Don't come any closer. I'm only after one thing. It's you, Garrity. WH. What? Ha? Not me? What's happening here? Kook. See, Sir Dalahai, you bastard. What are you doing? Have you forgotten how I've been taking care of you this whole time? Taking care of me, my foot. You call slaving me out during raids without any breaks taking care of me? I'm sick of taking that shitty personality of yours. Wait. Die, Garrity. I don't know what's happening, but... Stop right there. 7? Kook. Damn it. Why are you butting in? He's your enemy, you know? I'm not really helping him. I just decided to subdue the servant of an evil god. In front of me. Whatever. Now that it's come down to this. The Master of Treasure Storage's authority, opening of the storage of greed. You'll go down together with him. Guess you received a lot of gifts from the Master of Treasure Storage. But among those gifts, you didn't get an artifact that gives you multiple lives, right? What? Celestial Punch. My goodness. To think he defeated that monster in one strike, we didn't even have time to stop him. That's how strong Hunter Choi is. Damn it, I've completely embarrassed myself in front of my subordinates. I look totally incompetent compared to him right now. You hurt anywhere? Thanks to you, we were able to avoid a crisis. Of course, I would have been able to take care of him quickly by myself as well. Anyway, thanks. I'm glad that's the case. Now get lost. We've called dibs on this place. Ah. Kook. What? Hunter Garrity? Get him and get lost too. If you get in my way any more than this, he'll throw the shit out of you just like I just did to him. We're leaving. Phew, it's finally over in nature. Thanks, friend. You took care of the situation cleanly again. You guys did great too. But... Whisper. Was Sihi in awe when I rescued them? Whisper. Nature. Not really? She actually asked why you helped those bullies. Nature, really? But when you flung Garrity away, she looked pretty happy. She was so frustrated when you helped them. But I think she feels much better now. I see. He flew pretty far away. Hunter Choi is pretty cool, right? I knew she had a different personality from Siha. But they're really completely different. Ahem. Let's clean up the remaining monsters and get back quickly. Nature. I think we should also take a break soon. Oh, I doubt you'll have time for a break. There was an emergency call for you via the radio. An emergency call? Don't tell me, yes. China has finally reached out to the overseas clan and other countries. They promised a really handsome reward. They want a class hunters to be dispatched. China. Hunter Association Headquarters. Association Leader Office. Shit, this is the worst. I can't believe we have to bow our heads to other countries. For one mere monster. China Hunter Association Leader Diao Zijian. What an embarrassment, but it can't be helped. The monster that appeared in this monster wave is none other than the dragon that's known as a disaster and class monster, the Torch Dragon. There are more than 10 villages that have been destroyed by it already. If that were the only issue, it wouldn't have been a problem at all. The real problem is that it's heading in the direction where the overseas corporations are gathered. The core of our Chinese market, Suzhou. If not for that, we would have allowed it to destroy as many villages as it wanted. And proceed beyond us, heading towards other countries. TSK, but things had to get screwed up. So, how did the countries and clans that we reached out to reply? Did they say they would dispatch a class hunters immediately?
They responded positively to the promised rewards, but they all would like for us to show our sincerity first.
Sincerity? What does that mean? Since they're sending out a class hunters,
they want us to also match that effort.
And send him. What should we do? What else?
We don't have much of a choice in this situation. Relay this to the clans and countries that made that suggestion.
If they send their class hunters, we too will reciprocate with sincerity. And dispatch the strongest hunter, the symbol of the first generation hunters. Class hunter, Shinsaichi. Not long after, Suzhou. Overseas Hunter Assembly Point. This is quite the sight. To think there'd be so many A-class hunters gathered here, when you don't even usually see one. Well, I guess it's normal. Not only is China offering a handsome reward, this is also an opportunity for everyone to meet Shinsaichi. Is he that great?
Eve heard of his name before, but that's mostly it. Of course, he's great.
He was the most exceptional hunter even among the first-gen hunters. If he had been a martial artist, my idol might have been him instead of Li Xiaoyuan.
For Hunter Choi to praise him this much, I guess he's really incredible.
But I heard his whereabouts were unknown for more than 10 years. Was the China Hunter Association hiding him? According to them, they weren't hiding him. They were just protecting him. Although I wonder what an class hunter needs to be protected from. Look over there. I guess he's finally here. Hunter Shinsaichi. Is that really him?
There were rumors that he was already dead, but he looks completely healthy. My goodness, I can't believe I'm seeing the legend of the first-gen hunters with my own eyes.
That's really surprising. Yeah. Honestly, I thought he'd be a lot weaker. Though they said he's making a comeback. But that immense mana he's emanating.
It's as if he's still in his prime years.
That's actually weirder, though. Why would he need protection if he's that strong? Is there some hidden issue we don't know about? Wait. Who are you guys? Eve never seen you before, pardon?
Oh, we're the hunters dispatched here to help.
We're here to support you in killing this glass monster, the torch dragon, glass monster? The torch dragon? What's that? Sorry? What do you mean? N. Where am I? China? Wait a minute. Hunter Chen?
Please refrain from speaking.
More importantly, who am I? G.E. What's happening here? Who has delicious food here? Glass Hunter Shinsaichi.
Senses enhanced with magic that prevents anyone from following him.
A strong and perfect body from endless training.
On top of all that, he has a genuine heart and prioritizes the safety of others. One could argue that all of his stats are at their peak, the legendary first-gen hunter.
This is totally out of my imagination. To think he has demon. Where am I? Who am I? What is this? I thought he was supposed to be in the right state of mind. He was all right in the morning. Why is he suddenly acting like this again? Hunter Chen, please come back to your senses. Yes. That's me. You're currently here to participate in a monster raid. Following the orders of the China Hunter Association. What? Orders of the China Hunter Association? How dare you lie me? Do I look like I'd take orders from those rotten bastards? What? Right, I understand now. I was wondering why there are so many unfamiliar faces. You must all be the spies sent by the Hunter Association to kidnap me. Huh? We're kidnapping you? Not letting that happen. Die, you spies. Arg. St. WH. What is he doing? That's incredible. Even though he's not completely sane, he can still move like that? I guess glass hunters are really on a different level.
But just how strained was his relationship with the Hunter Association?
For him to react in this manner despite not remembering everything. No. If we make good use of that in this situation, what are you talking about?
At this rate, all the hunters that were gathered painstakingly
would be taken down by ns class hunter instead of ns class monster? 7. Hunter-chan, please calm down.
We're not kidnappers sent by the Hunter Association.
He stopped my attack.
Actually, we're overseas hunters who came from far away
to rescue you from this place. What? Here to rescue me? Are you telling the truth? Yes. Please take a look at the hunters you took down. Aren't there a lot of foreigners? I see. On second look, many of them have big noses.
We're currently disguised as the Monster Subjugation Squad.
We'll bring you away together with us after the raid. So please cooperate with us until then. Not only will rescue you, but we'll also bring you good food. Oh. Really? Alright. Let's start by killing the torch dragon first, then. I'm glad you understand. WH. What just happened?
What did he tell Hunter-chan for him to calm down this quickly?
Well, I don't know what happened, but I guess things worked out well. A contact from HQ. HQ. TH. This is? Everyone. We need to move quickly. Whom? Right now? There was an emergency call from the HQ. The first Chinese attack squad. Dispatched to halt the advance of the Torch Dragon. Has been defeated. China Hunter Association. The plan that they came up with to defeat the Torch Dragon is a simple one. Using their world-class anti-aircraft weapon. And gathering the higher-ranked hunters within and outside of China. They'll split into the first, second, and third attack squads. And kill it off slowly, without giving it any chance to rest. However, that plan crumbled before all the overseas hunters could gather. The first attack squad, hastily deployed. To halt the unexpectedly swift advance of the Torch Dragon. Was annihilated. No, to be more precise. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I thought all of them were dead since they said that the squad was annihilated. But some of them were actually captured alive. The thing that's keeping them imprisoned, is that a type of space magic? Yes, it's known as space imprisonment. It's one of the most powerful spells. It imprisons its targets alive and absorbs their mana. I can't believe it's able to use it on so many targets concurrently, and Class Monster is indeed on a different level. Hunter Choi, what should we do? Since there are so many hostages, the A-class hunters won't be able to use their attacks. And China won't be able to use their anti-aircraft weapons. Sigh, what a headache. Maybe I shouldn't have accepted their proposal. Sujo, an hour ago. What? You want me to take charge of the raid this time around? Wait, are you guys serious? Yes, we are. It's true that allowing an overseas hunter to be in charge of a raid taking place within China is an unprecedented decision, but we don't really have any other choice since China's hunters have been annihilated. And while we don't know how you do it, you're the only person who can keep Shen Saichi under control. Thus, the China Hunter Association has decided that you're the perfect person for this job. Please take charge of the raid. Well, it can't be helped. Sigh, I can't take back my words now. Our priority will be to rescue the hostages first. Only after that will we be able to focus our firepower on the dragon. We'll first need to get closer to them and break that magic. So, I'm thinking, we could do this together. What do you think? Sounds great.
But once we kill that earthworm, he'll be able to get out of this cursed country, right?
Ah, yes. I just made that up, though. Yeah, of course. I'm sure it'll work out in the end somehow. Will you be alright with just the two of you? Don't worry. In operations like this, where getting in and out quickly is crucial. The fewer people involved, the better. So you guys just need to be prepared to attack. Those who know how to use flight magic. I'll need you to catch the hostages when they're falling later. Yes, sir. Alright, then. See you guys later. Air steps. Flight. Yes. T. Mass magic bolt. What a flashy move. It's exactly what a dragon would do. I'll use celestial finger. No. I'll take care of this. Oh, impressive. Hunter Chin, you're incredible. Bah ha ha.
This is nothing.
If you want to see something impressive, it should be at least something like this. Chen Saichi style. Magic blast. E. Gra. Take this opportunity to get closer. Alright. TH. That's Hunter Choi and Hunter Chen? Are they here to rescue us? But, is it just the two of them? Can it be done? Celestial finger. Greater mana chain. H. Whoa. The prison was dissolved. But we're falling. H. Help. All the hostages have been caught. Hunter Choi. Well, go ahead and prepare to attack. Earthworm, where are you looking at? Your opponent is over here. No, more accurately. Above you. I'm curious. That tortoise guy that appeared alongside you died with one strike of this. Will you be able to withstand it? Panch. RR. It's falling. Now's our chance. Magic, anti-air weapons. Hit it with everything. That was great. The torch dragon has fallen. Or. No need to be on guard anymore. Looks like it doesn't even have the mana to fly. Keep up with the attacks. This is going better than expected. Yeah, looks like it. With the current momentum, not even the torch dragon can survive our attacks. Good. Let's help out as well. No, wait. Something's off. Hunter Choi? What do you mean something's off? The torch dragon's scales are famous for being extremely tough. Although those firepowers could sufficiently rip those scales apart. It's hard to believe that the dragon is already incapable of fighting. That would be way too fast. What? Are you saying it didn't fall because they shot it down? But because it intentionally chose to do so. Ugh. Ga. Kaya. Kook. Could this be space restraint? That's impossible. It should be impossible to use that magic over such a wide area. Don't tell me that it was after this from the start? That's why it came down. So that it can hold us down. And kill us all in one go? This is really bad. If this goes on, even a single fire breath from it would wipe us out. Damn it. Hey, asshole. Do something. Aren't you an expert on space magic? How can I do anything? Can't you see that I can't move at all? In the first place, how can someone do anything while being held down like this? Ha. Ha? Thanks, worm. Or, I was worried about losing my muscle mass. Because I couldn't exercise recently. This is the perfect weight. Enhanced energy art. Rising origin dragon uppercut. Those bombardments did a great job tearing off some of its scales. If it's in such a state, it's a guaranteed kill. Hunter Choi. You have won in the monster wave bet. Your existential power has increased greatly. The soul stones. The torch dragon has been taken down. China Hunter Association. Phew, just how long must I wait? Hasn't it been quite a while since we were told that the subjugation team has encountered the torch dragon? Yes, but let's wait for just a while longer. We're talking about the torch dragon here. It'd be impossible for the fight to end so soon. Chairman. The torch dragon subjugation team just sent in a video update. Really? So? How did the fight turn out? Don't tell me they got wiped out. Chairman, not to worry. Based on the report, it's been confirmed that Hunter Choi has defeated it. It's a perfect victory for the subjugation team. Whoa. That's confirmed, right? Yes. Congratulations, Chairman. I can finally relax. My political career would have been over if this subjugation mission failed despite me hiring overseas hunters. But it's Hunter Choi again, we owe him quite a big debt. We'll have to properly thank him with a gift. What is he doing right now? Is he preparing to leave? About that. What did you say he was doing? Cooking? At the same time. Somewhere in the Abyss dimension. Constellation City. Well. What a fanciful fight. That human, is he the servant of the avatar of training? Where the hell did that constellation find him? This isn't good. It truly upsets me. To see a good constellation grow so much. It can't be helped then. Looks like I need to give them a good trampling just this once. Here, it's ready. Oh. Finally. Freshly fried crispy torch dragon sirloin. With my own special sauce. It's black bean sauce stir-fried with the torch dragon's shoulder, black soybean paste, and fresh handmade noodles. The torch dragon black bean noodles. I call this the torch dragon sweet bean combo. Wow, those look amazing. I can't believe a class hunter is this good at cooking. The more I know you, the more surprising you become. Thank you. Siha and the rest, eat as much as you can. Let me know if you want more. The rest? The rest? Okay. Thank you for the food, Hunter Choi. That's kind of unexpected. I didn't want to chase them away while we had food. So I shared it with them as well, but I wasn't expecting them to like it this much. It's so good. What is this paste? It has such an umami taste. Each strand of noodle is covered by a ton of sauce. This fried meat is also incredible. It's got such a rich taste since it's filled with so much juice. What's this sauce? How is it sweet and sour at the same time? That's not all. All this food is causing us to overflow with energy after eating it. Whoa, shit. Unbelievable. The blessing bestowed by the land of training. See, could this be that famous power? The power of Korean food? That's Chinese food, though. Well, who cares? Not even the Chinese here care about it. Time for me to find a spot and eat some too. The goddess of balance? The goddess of balance has an important message for you. What is this?
The goddess of balance says that she saw a future where your master's abyss territory was attacked.
The fortress of blood. Master, you're back. Hey, Garaganka. Looks like you all made the necessary preparations.
As I instructed earlier.
Of course, we did. But you look a little different than usual. You actually look human, it's a disguise of sorts.
To survive in a dangerous place like the abyss, the more secrets you have, the better.
So, if I look like this, address me as Hunter Choi instead of Master. Especially in front of outsiders. Long time no see, Hunter Choi. This voice. Ada Caniel? Have you been well? The goddess of balance's servant, Ada Caniel. What brings you here? Did the goddess of balance send you? That's right. She was worried
that the territory of the avatar of training would suffer some losses.
Oh my, she's so thoughtful. Just alerting me of the surprise attack was already more than enough, huh? Well, yeah, I guess. I guess so too. A few hours ago. The goddess of balance's territory.
Go to the territory of the avatar of training.
And help Hunter Choi. Is there really a need for us to do that?
I don't think his territory needs our help, of course, it's needed, Ada Caniel. No one knows how the future might change. So we ought to provide as much help as possible as his ally.
How pitiful. Why are you making that face? Master, pardon me for saying this.
But I don't think this'll look good for us. It's a little out of place to be so obviously worried about someone else's servant, WH.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't trying to impress Hunter Cho. Nor was I trying to gain his favor.
So that's what she's trying to do, huh? That's exactly why she's doing this. Enough talking. Go and help him out quickly. And tell Hunter Choi this. Make sure to tell him that I sent you there. But I was quite surprised. I can't believe someone's trying to attack a constellation's territory. Do you have any idea who it might be? I don't have anyone in mind, but I think I know the reason for it. My master is gaining quite the reputation recently. I think some of the evil constellations who are jealous of him
are pulling tricks like this to try and scare him. What a cowardly way of doing things. Well, he did expect this to happen. There's bound to be rats gathering when the shed is filled with food. Fortunately, my master isn't the type to personally get involved.
Just from such low-level intimidation, the enemy probably won't send their main forces. But among their servants,
they'll most likely put in a few decently strong ones.
As servant the Black Mage, Ganonbale. I was told this territory only has stupid orcs. I did think it'd be easy to deal with, but this is beyond what I expected.
We're so close to the fortress.
Yet there's still no reaction. Good, we're going to keep charging like this.
Soldiers of our great master. Well, completely destroy the stronghold of this greenhorn constellation. As per our master's orders. A squad led by a servant of an evil constellation. It sounds very grand, but they're nothing much. They're just a ragtag bunch, who are overly confident. When dealing with such groups, the first thing to do is actually fixed.
It's fixed? The asshole that's in the front and acting up. We need to beat the shit out of him. What is this? Look, Skeel. Are you their leader? Answer me. Who sent you? Ugh, bastard. How dare you lay your filthy hands on the great Ganonbale? The peak of black magic? Oh, not bad. I guess an abyss servant really is on a different level. This should be worth my.
A mere human dares to speak so arrogantly.
You'll die an excruciating death. Go forth, warriors of our great master. Rip apart that impudent human's limbs, and bring them to me. You want to fight me with numbers? Well, I guess that's to be expected in a group fight. But don't tell me you've already forgotten. Sorry, but this is my territory. Engrave this into that skull of yours. This is what happens when you act up in someone else's territory. Graha. K. Kuch. Ga. E. WH. What is going on? Those stupid orcs set up an ambush? Wait, that aside, what is happening? Why are those orcs so strong? I did hear that they could use martial arts, but I didn't hear about them being that strong. That's not all. For some reason, I haven't been able to use my mana properly for a while now. It's as if I'm in their territory. Don't tell me. / An angel? Is this her doing? The barrier of holy light. The user gives buffs to their allies and debuffs to their enemies. Impossible. An angel that's capable of using such a large area buff? Eve never heard anything about someone like that being in this territory. You're quite relaxed. Do you really have the time to be distracted? Shit. Damn it. With this, we've each launched one attack. Shall we put an end to this, then? It looks like they're already finished over there. Do you want to come at me first? Or shall I attack first? Ugh. Damn it all. Come out, my elite warriors. Kill him. Death Knights again. Eve seen way too many of them. I'm already sick of them. Are you out of tricks now? What the hell? Those were Death Knights that I made with my master's existential power. He destroyed them so easily? What's with this territory? What on earth goes on here, for there to be so many monstrous beings? I won't be able to do anything more. I need to go back to Master first.
And come back with forces that are 2 times, no, 3 times stronger.
But someone as strong as him definitely won't let his enemies get away, in that case. Wait a minute. Please wait, human. I surrender. That came out of nowhere. You surrender? Please spare my life. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. I'll even tell you who my master is. Is that so?
So I can find out who the perpetrator behind this is.
Start talking. Who's the bastard that's causing trouble for me? Great, he's let his guard down. I'll let him come a little closer.
Then paralyze him for a short instant with this, and use that opportunity to run away.
Paralyze.
Paralyzes the target it comes into contact with. But the stronger the target is, the lesser the efficacy.
One more step, just one more step. One more. Now's my chance. Sorry, Hunter Choi. Although you asked me to just support you from the rear, I stepped in to help unknowingly. Because the skeleton's scheme was so obvious. Please, forgive my behavior. Darn angel, how dare you? Cut off my arm. Arg. Gah. Bastard, what have you done to my body? This is... Could it be the sealing magic of the angels? Yes, it'll be hard for him to move his body from now on.
I thought doing this would help you have a conversation with him comfortably.
Oh, right. I knew she was very competent. But to think she thought this far to help someone in a fight. Compared to the servants that Eve met with nasty personalities so far. Anicap is really the light itself. Yansung's POV. But, isn't she just following her master's orders? You don't know what you're talking about.
She might be following her constellation's orders.
But a servant like her who goes above and beyond what needs to be done is really rare. Goddess of laziness, you really don't know what the world is like. I think you're the one who doesn't know what the world is like, though. I'm starting to pity the goddess of balance. I should be able to win some favor by doing this, right? But how do you intend to get information out of him? If you're going to interrogate him, shall I help you? It's okay. This isn't that urgent. I'm sure you're busy. I couldn't possibly waste any more of your time.
More importantly, seeing as how he decided to fight back even though he could have surrendered.
I don't think he'll talk so easily.
I'm thinking of just leaving him be for a while. Until he gets tired and spills information by himself.
Of course, I won't let him be comfortable. Hey, Garaganka, yes, master. I mean, Hunter Cho. How can I help you? Didn't you say you've been facing a problem with weak monsters gathering? While you're farming? Ah, yes, that's true. But what about it?
That's perfect. Bring him to the fields and use him as a scarecrow.
WH? What? He's a top-rank undead, after all. I'm sure he'll be able to chase the monsters away. Just by standing there. Aha! WH? What the hell? Wait. You filthy orcs. How dare you lay your hands on me, the peak of black magic. And you, the fool who asked them to do such a foolish task, aha. Just kill me instead, US. A few days later, Pudong Airport, China. We're finally departing.
I had to attend the raid celebration banquet and press conference.
Held by the China Hunter Association.
I wonder if it's because I had to entertain their nonsense.
But I'm feeling more tired than I had expected. Even so, thanks to you allowing me on your exclusive flight. I'm able to go back to Korea comfortably. Thanks, Hunter Kwan. You're welcome. This is the least I can do. But it'd be great if you could help me with what I asked previously. Oh, of course, it'll help. You want visit the Six-Eyed Demon Clan. And take a look at your hunters once we're back in Korea, right? That's easy, oomph. I seriously don't like you. What's the big deal about letting others ride on your clan-exclusive plane? Sigh. You're trying to order a class hunter around just because you're giving him a free ride? People from the big clans are just so shameless. Of course, we're thinking of paying him for it. And if you're going to say something so nasty, you shouldn't have gotten on. Why are you tagging along just to pick a fight? Humph. Who knows what nonsense you'll do to Hunter Choi if I'm not around? I need to stay by his side and protect him. It's okay, Siha. I had business to take care of in Korea. So I asked him for a ride. That aside, interacting with other hunters like this is good for me. So there's no need for you to be angry about it. Ah. Really? If you say so, then I guess it's okay. She's so annoying. But a big clan like the Six-Eyed Demon Clan should have quite a good hunter training system. What kind of advice do you need? Oh. That's true for the normal hunters. But the hunters I need your help with are actually participating in the SSL. HM? The SSL? The SSL out of nowhere. What's that? Is that food? Hunter Chen Sai Chi? What are you doing here? Is that yummy? China Hunter Association. Phew, we're finally done with the reports. Thank you for your hard work, sir. And congratulations, Chairman. What for? For the successful raid. Honestly, this whole thing was only possible because of the bold decision that you made. The government must also know this. It's obvious that your influence in this continent will increase to the next level. You guys are flattering me too much. But it's not like you're wrong. Only I would have made such an aggressive move to summon the overseas class hunters for the sake of the people's safety. The others wouldn't have had a chance. Lies, if the torch dragon hadn't gone to Suzhou, he wouldn't have done anything, but he'll just play along with him. Since he's someone who'll become even more powerful in the political world. I need to kiss his ass as much as possible. Huff. Huff. We have a problem, Chairman. What is it? How bad is the situation for you to not even knock before entering? Hunter Chen Sai-chi has disappeared. Chen Sai-chi? Chen Sai-chi. Our class hunter, Chen Sai-chi? What the are you talking about? Where could a senile old man disappear to? He's someone who'd be nice as long as we fed him, though, see, could he have been kidnapped? I doubt so. It's not possible to kidnap an class hunter. And he left behind this note in the room he was using. What? A note? What does it say? You don't have the sweet bean combo here, I'm going to flee the country. What on earth is he talking about? You don't have the sweet bean combo here, I'm going to flee the country. What's a sweet bean combo? Yes, this is it. I couldn't forget this taste. So I had to come here. Is this really okay? Isn't this old man a legendary class hunter? Well, it'll probably be alright. He left his own country of his own accord. Although it's a joke that it's because of the sweet bean combo. Oh, and one thing's for sure. The person who was in charge of the raid. His career is probably over now. What the hell is a sweet bean combo? Six-Eyed Demon Clan. One of the 3 top clans that represent Korea. A large famous clan that's the hardest to get into. Because it has a good hunter training system. But there's something that even the talented hunters that grow through the system of the Six-Eyed Demon can't do anything about. And that's SSL? But isn't the Six-Eyed Demon a raiding clan? Why are you training hunters for SSL? Oh. That's because SSL has become a huge thing lately. To the extent that even with all the ball leagues combined, their viewership ratings still lose to the SSL league. That's why even raiding clans started training hunters for SSL. You just need to train 1 or 2 hunters who are great at SSL and put them up in the transfer market. You could then trade them for quite a hefty sum of money. That's right. Which is why we've put in quite a large sum of investment to build this cutting-edge training facility. See? Hunter Choi, what do you think? A facility of this level should be perfect, right? That's right. But in such a perfect environment. Why are all your hunters acting like that? Despite hearing that stats and skills are neutralized in the SSL arena at the start, I think that's totally hopeless. That's because they specialized in doing raids. So they're not quite used to things yet, that's not the problem. They have way too many bad habits. Looks like they've been relying on the skills that they have and ignored any form of basic training. That lazy side of them that only relies on their talents reminds me of the popular Kwan Young song. Do you usually say stuff like that in front of the actual person? In any case, they're not suitable for the SSL. They'll end up getting beat up because they can't use their skills. And right when the usage of skills is allowed, their ally turrets would be all destroyed. And they'd lose after that. They're that bad. How do you know that? You said you've never participated in the SSL,
I tried it in the servant war under my master's orders.
My opponents were way tougher than this. Anyway, if these hunters are all you have, then there's nothing I can do to help.
It doesn't look like they have any talent for martial arts either.
Just use them back as raid hunters. That probably suits them better. But. If SSL is that popular, would it help me gain more followers? After the last incident with those flies swarming around.
I do want to increase my existential power.
Should I give it a try? At the same time, Dragon Industries. Dragon Industries. Ho-hoo, so beautiful. Just so beautiful, ko-ho-ho.
That incredibly beautiful rocketing curve.
Dragon Artifact Sales Graph. What a piece of art.
With this, you'll be able to recover more than 10 times
what I lost during the core factory. Yansung, you always act so indifferent. Yet you keep giving me such surprises.
I ought to give him a huge present soon, my dear Constellation.
Oh, Yansung? Do you have time to talk? Come on, man. It's you we're talking about. If my dear Yansung was calling, I'd take it even if I was in the middle of my 19th divorce proceedings. Don't over-exaggerate. Please. So, why the sudden call? It's nothing much. I just have a question.
I'm thinking of making a separate clan for the SSL.
Is that okay? That's so random.
That's okay, but
why the sudden decision? Is it because of the Constellation War? There's that, too.
But if I do this right, I think you'll be able to benefit from it in various ways.
Come to think of it, our company has an SSL clan too, right? How was that created? It's nothing difficult, you just need money.
First, you need to set up a training facility, create a new clan,
and either recruit hunters
or transfer clan members over from the ones in the existing clan.
Clan transfer contract. The latter would be easier to do. Do you want me to recommend you to some American clans? Oh, that's fine. If I'm going to do this,
I want to do it in Korea.
What? Korea? But why?
America is much higher on the rankings.
Well, because if I do that, I can visit Korea from time to time. Most importantly, there's someone I want to hire as a coach. A coach in Korea? Ah. Wait, don't tell. You're going to look for him? Korea SSL Hunter Village. Coach office. This is all I have to offer right now.
I would have prepared something nicer had I known you'd be coming.
Sorry, Yansung. Please don't say that. This is good enough. That aside, have you been well, Changsik? Of course, Eve been doing well. Thanks to the artifacts that you got back during the France raid previously. The ones considered cultural assets of Korea. When it was returned to Korea, I was given an award. Korea's Artifact Return.
After that day, my public image improved greatly. Coach Lee Changsik is known to be kind to those around him.
And people stopped posting malicious comments about me. Even so, the Korean team did lose consecutive matches, so, I
had to step down from my position as the coach.
I did hear some rumors about it. But to think that it's true, it can't be helped. Regardless of a coach's public image, his abilities matter way more.
Although it's a bit of a pity that I have a lot of training methods that can't be used
due to the objections of the higher-ups. Even so, I do feel more relieved that it turned out this way. I should have quit earlier. Ha ha. Have you decided on what you'll do after you quit this place?
Not really, I was thinking of just resting for a while. But if a job opportunity comes up, I'll take it up. Oh, that's great. Then, please help me.
I have the perfect job for you. Oh, really? I'd love it if I could work with you. You're not going to ask me to be the coach of an SSL team, right? Ha ha. Ha, that's it, though. I'm making an SSL clan. Please be our coach. A coach? You're creating an SSL team? Yes. Why would you do that? Whoa, you scared me there. Why haven't you learned from my mistakes? The SSL is a place that sucks your soul dry. You're already doing great. Why on earth would you do something like that now? It's because I'm actually a constellation. You experienced all those things while you were lost in the abyss. Although what you've said is hard to believe. You're not someone who'd lie. Your appearance and energy to begin with are hard to believe as well. Sorry for only telling you about this now. I wasn't planning on hiding it, but I couldn't find the right timing to tell you. No, I get why you kept this a secret. I understand why you'd do it. Changsik. Are you very disappointed? Ho ho, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think I'd be disappointed just because you told your secret to Huang Jianbliang only? I'm not a kid, seriously, though. They're always in conflict with each other, but when it comes to these types of matters, they're exactly the same. But is it really okay for you to use this much existential power? What if the other constellations detect you? Oh, don't worry about that. I asked for some help before coming here. The other constellations can't look into this space as of now. So there's nothing to be concerned about. Is that so? In that case, I can just tell you now. Yansung. I want to become your servant as well. I kind of thought you would want that, SQRT, 6. Are you really okay with it? I'm not a big shot constellation or anything. What are you being so humble about? Not only are you a big shot hunter these days, you're even a constellation. Don't tell me you're planning on rejecting me. Because I'm a has-been who's about to retire? Are you? Of course not. Li Changsik has become your servant. Your existential power has greatly increased due to powerful faith. I look forward to working together with you. So, how are you going to create your clan? Even if I take on the role of a coach, it won't be easy to gather decent hunters. Do you have a plan? Oh, I actually asked Jiang Liang about this. Instead of creating a new clan, I think it'd be much easier to just take over a decent clan. That's easy to say, if you think about how much the facilities and the hiring of hunters would cost. It's not something that normal citizens like us can handle. Ah. A class hunter and CEO of Dragon Artifacts. Right, he's rich. In that case, there's a place that comes to mind. Do you remember the Duioxini clan? Duioxini. Aren't they one of the top 1st Gen SSL clans? You sure you'll be able to buy over such a famous clan? Well, in just mentioning them. There'll be some problems, though. Problems? Like what? A few days later, Duioxini clan training ground. I don't care anymore. Is our clan really going to be okay? No way in hell. We're losing our fights in tournaments and our investors are all backing out, sigh. And even the few good main players we had are all leaving. We're only surviving because we have a good amount of solid fans. Otherwise, we would have disbanded long ago. I think those guys are the biggest problems. The highest ranked member among us, Go Jun-won and those thugs. They think they're the people with real power around here, so they keep acting up and ruining the atmosphere. They'd always bully the newcomers we went through so much to recruit. Now those newcomers are all running away. How could we even function properly? If only he'd get fired, the training efficiency would increase by twofold, but the problem is that we can't do that. Even though that's how he's like, he's our clan's poster boy. Because he's the most skilled among the remaining SSL fighters. And he's got the most fans too. If we want to kick him out, we'll need to recruit another fighter that's as good as him.
That won't be possible at all with our clan's current situation, unless some rich guy with time on his hands
brings MO to us. An announcement to everyone within the clan building.
All members are to stop what they are doing
and gather at the practice arena. Just so you know, this is the first instruction of the new clan leader and coach who are buying us over. What did he say?
What's this nonsense in the middle of training?
All clan members are to gather quickly. No one is allowed to skip this meeting. Why would someone buy a clan that's on the verge of going bust? Someone bought us over? What's this bullshit? Who on earth would do that? Most of them are finally here. How long did it take for them to gather? It took around 30 minutes. Considering that it takes only 5 minutes to get here from the training ground, they're slower than snails. To think such slowpokes were the ones who dominated the first gen in the past. Changsik, is this really the best choice we have? Yes. Among the clans that can be bought over with money and simultaneously have a huge fan base, this is the best place. Why are the fans still holding on to this place? Based on their recent records, they've been losing of fights. You can think of that as a mystery in the sports world. Once a fan base is formed, most fans would just rationalize that things are alright even if the team results are total trash. Sports Korea. They'll win eventually. Duyoksini fans who became Buddha while watching the fights. I guess you could say they attained some kind of nirvana. Victories have no purpose, I see. Well, if you say they're our best bet, then, Who are those three? Why are they walking so slowly despite being the latest? Oh. That's Go Junwon. He's the most skilled fighter in the Duyoksini clan. He is? He looks like a thug who mostly just creates trouble, though. I heard about him from the ex-clan members when I was taking over the clan. He's been ruining the atmosphere around here after he became a core member of this clan. And he's almost impossible to control. But they can't kick a main fighter since they have so few of them. He's become a real headache for them. So if we want this team to function properly, we ought to take care of him first. Is that so? That's great, then. Yawn. Eve been wanting to teach people how to run fast. Hey, is the new clan leader still not here? Yeah, I think so. What the hell is he trying to do? We're already so busy, and he just decides to gather us. Hey. Did you call for me? Kook. What the hell? Who would dare to do this? Me? I'm the clan leader who'll be teaching all of you from the basics. Junwon, are you alright? Damn it, what the hell? Hunter Choi, you took over our clan? Glad you recognized who I was right away. ITLL make this conversation faster. Let me ask you this as your clan leader. Go Junwon, why were you the latest to arrive? If you have a good reason, they'll let it slide this time around. Don't be ridiculous. Being late isn't a big deal. How could you hit someone just because of that? And I'm the poster fighter in this clan. If you're the clan leader, then you shouldn't be doing this. Apologize to me immediately. I guess you've gotten good with your words after acting like the biggest shot here for a while. I can tell at first glance that you're not that strong, though. What? What did you just say? Let's do it this way, then. I'll activate the ability neutralizing system in this arena right now. If you can defeat me, I'll acknowledge your skills and apologize to you. Oh, and it's alright for all of you to attack me together at once. What kind of bullshit is that? You want to fight the three of us with the ability neutralizing system activated. Not even the top player can do that, enough talking. Just bring it on already, you loudmouths. Don't tell me you're scared. See, crazy bastard. Alright, then. Just don't regret this. Regret? Not a chance. Anyone else want to show me their fighting skills? Looks like there's none. Good. I'll get the coach here. Stand properly, all of you. Yansun, he's pretty brutal. If I catch anyone moving like a slug again, you know what'll happen to you. Right? Everyone, say your greetings. This person will be the one to guide and teach you. He's a great rank hunter in Korea. The Iron Blood Ice Emperor, Coach Lee Chang-sik. Hey! You don't have to say that nickname out loud, just so you know, the nickname Iron Blood Ice Emperor, is a very noble nickname. I want you all to remember that and be respectful of it all the time. And address him as Coach Iron Blood Ice Emperor. Why, yes, sir. It's an honor to meet you, Coach Iron Blood Ice Emperor. Well be in your care, Coach Iron Blood Ice Emperor. Coach Iron Blood Ice Emperor, I respect you. I love you, Coach Iron Blood Ice Emperor. Ha ha. I look forward to working with all of you. Well, that'll be all for today. Starting tomorrow, we'll be making some adjustments to the clan. Yes, sir. Come to think of it, the next match is taking place soon. Are our opponents decided? Oh. Our opponent is the Crimson Flame Demon, the Crimson Flame Demon? What's wrong? Are they that strong? Yes. Among the two engine clans. They're one of the top clans. You could say that they're way too strong. For our clan in its current state right now. But there's nothing we can do since it's already been decided. We can only try to prepare ourselves as much as possible with whatever time we have left. How long until the match takes place? We still have at least 3 weeks, no. At least 2 weeks, right? It's tomorrow. What? Crimson Flame Demon Clan's Training Center. You guys, resting room. I know that the Dueoxini clan is our opponent. Crimson Flame Demon Clan Coach Kim Byung-sik. But aren't you being way too relaxed? With just 1 day before the match? Come on, why are you putting on such a serious face? What? Honestly, you know it too, don't you? Those Dueoxini guys were good in the past, but they're basically nothing now. It's been a long time since they've been stuck in stagnant waters, there's no way we'd lose to those has-beens. You don't need to worry at all. That's true, if we're talking about the usual Dueoxini. But the situation is different now. Based on the information I just got. Someone just took over the Dueoxini clan yesterday. That's all? You're making a fuss over nothing. There are instances when rich people would just buy over sports teams as a hobby, ha 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 ha. Ow, what should I buy this time? They probably tricked some rich Middle Eastern person with the value of their past fame. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's not the case right now. The people who bought over the Dueoxini clan is none other than Hunter Choi Yansung, the strongest rank hunter. And the legendary Iron Blood Ice Emperor, Hunter Lee Chang-sik. What? For real? Wait, let's ignore Hunter Lee for the time being. Why would Hunter Choi buy over an SSL clan? How would I know? Anyway, this is the current situation, so you guys should start preparing yourselves. Come on, ITLL be fine. Don't worry, what? To be honest, while I'm a little surprised, it's only been a day since they took over the clan. No matter how great Hunter Choi is, what can he do in a day? Well, I guess that's true. And, so what if the clan leader isn't a rank hunter? It's not like hell be fighting in the matches. SSL Official Arena. SSL Stadium.
Will call. Will call. Ticket sales.
Nice to meet you, Crimson Flame Demon. I'm the team leader of the Duyoxini team today. My name is Choi Yansung. Last night, at the Duyoxini clan.
Our match with the Crimson Flame Demon clan tomorrow.
I'll be participating in it. Yansung, will it be alright? It's not like it's the A-class national match.
It might not look good for you to participate in such a small match, who cares?
Didn't you say that would suffer a crushing defeat with our current fighters?
Wouldn't it save me some face if I participate?
And make it a more entertaining match?
That's true, but
don't worry. Just leave it to me.
Why, you're the leader.
Hunter Choi, are you saying that you're one of the fighters?
Yes.
Since I'm the owner of an SSL clan,
I wanted to experience what an official match is like.
I heard that this isn't against the rules. Do you have any complaints?
I don't.
That's a relief, then. I look forward to a good match.
See you guys later.
What is he up to?
I can't believe a clan leader is fighting. That aside, does he even know how to fight in SSL? I think we better stay on our toes for this.
There's no way an A-class hunter would intentionally join a match that's bound for defeat.
They might have a certain strategy in mind. As I told you guys yesterday, we only have one plan.
And that's for all of you to do your best. Is that really it? What else could we do with only one day? Just do what you've been doing and let's see how it goes.
Speaking of which, I'm taking the top lane.
That's the only lane I haven't tried before.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Let me first cast the communication spell on you.
What the hell?
You should have waited until I finished casting before leaving. He really has no plan. In the SSL, there's one pretty important factor that's as crucial as the fighting strength of the team.
And that would be the type of map they're fighting on,
It's usually decided randomly before the match.
But today's map would be the Forest of the Tree Spirits.
One of the popular maps that the public likes.
The reason is because of one of the map's main traits.
This thick fog. It causes the visibility between the towers to be low.
And that makes it possible for players to make use of it for brilliant plays.
Those Crimson Flame Demon bastards, I can't see them clearly because of the fog.
But it seems they're pretty on the ball for today's match. Normally, they'd just be running around like crazy fools.
You're right.
They're the type to just rush in the first half. Maybe it's because they're being wary of Hunter Choi.
Hey! What's the situation in the bottom lane? The fighters from your lane didn't go over to the middle lane, right? HM?
No, I don't see any movements. They're just hunting in their own tower. I think they're trying to play it cool and slow this time. Cool and slow?
What kind of nonsense is that? What's that guy doing, then? Why is he charging in alone? Hey, Go Junwon, it's been a while since Eve met you in the arena. Is your plan going well? I guess you really are the ace.
Seeing how you've leveled up quite a bit already.
What are you trying to do right now? You're pretty gutsy coming here all alone. Where are the rest of your teammates? I sent him to the upper lane.
I wanted 2 fighters to be up against Hunter Choi.
What? Honestly, isn't trying to keep Hunter Choi in check a more obvious choice as compared to an inflated balloon like you? More importantly, with 2 fighters from the Duyoxini clan. I think I alone should be sufficient in taking you down. What did you just say? Enough with your mockery. It's time for you to die. Cable. Seriously. You guys are just way too easy to deal with. How could you leave the range of your tower over such a simple provocation? Dispel invisibility. How could we not completely crush you? WH. What? 3 people? The bottom lane said no one moved. H. How? Ugh. Gaha. How else? You idiots. Don't you know that one of our specialties is using the clone skill? While it's not good enough to be used for fights, it's perfect for disguises. In low visibility maps like this.
Well, it's too late for them to realize that those are clones.
Shit. I want you guys to return to the bottom lane before they realize anything. I'll level up a little and plow down this lane. Okay. This is going smoother than I expected. We got nervous for nothing because of Hunter Choi. I guess even in a class hunter is nothing but a newbie in the SSL. Yeah, I think I got nervous over nothing as well. Maybe we didn't have to go 2v1 against him, HM? Oh, the top lane is calling us. I guess they're finished on their end too. Yeol and Dian, are you guys finished as well? Was it a little tough? No. It was overwhelming. Oh, really? You won that easily? Mom. You guys are impressive. 2th. That's not what I meant. I'm saying we're being overwhelmed. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm saying that we're being crushed by Hunter Choi alone. Crimson Flame Demon Clan Sanctuary. Hey! Dian and Junsu. What on earth happened? Team leader. Don't tell me you guys really died? And against Hunter Choi, who's alone? US, are you serious? You guys have so much experience, yet you lost in a 2v1 fight? Wait. It's because you didn't see him in person. Hunter Choi is insane. And we weren't even the ones who attacked him first. He charged at us. And it was when the match had just started too. Ian. What? That makes even less sense. He should have had a hard time just trying to dodge the tower's attacks in the first half. Unless you're telling me our tower is faulty, that's why I'm saying he's insane. The tower is fully functional. But Hunter Choi. Ava. Unbelievably dodged all of them. And he took us down in an instant after that. I don't even fully remember what happened. What the hell? In any case, we won't be able to handle Hunter Choi with just the 2 of us. Send some help over quickly. At this rate, we'll lose the top lane. Alright, I hear you. Bottom lane, send 1 person to the middle lane to cover for me. I'll go top and help them push the lane. Bottom lane. What? But we just came back. Is this really okay? I think the Duioxini team already probably realized what our strategy is by now. What if they charge at us and break through? Don't worry. The Duioxini team is made up of cowards. Don't you guys know that? Since we beat them up pretty badly earlier. They're probably standing still in fog while facing our clones. And firing magic at them a few times. They must be scared shitless to the extent that they wouldn't dare to come near us. Are those clones or real people? Do they have 3 people over there? Although it's a strategy that'll only last for 10 minutes, it should still be good enough. No matter how strong Hunter Choi is. He's still just one person, after all. I can't really tell. Am I doing a good job? Changsik told me that I just needed to destroy the enemy's tower in the beginning. I wonder if it's because leveling up here is harder than in the Servant War, but this is harder than I expected. I think killing players like earlier is better than killing monsters. Hey, are we thinking about the same thing? Crimson Flame Demon Team Leader? Ah, yes, something like that. Damn it, what the hell? The difference in our levels is definitely not that big. So why do I feel so much pressure from him? No, it's okay. No need to get scared. In any case, we all just need to attack him together and it'll be over. Oh, come to think of it. I have one question. Do team members not communicate with one another in the SSL? Pardon? Why are you suddenly asking that? I just find it strange. It's my first time in the SSL. But Eve played something similar before. Back then, we communicated our situations with each other. But right now, I'm not hearing anything from the others. Is this how the SSL is played on Earth? Go Junwon talks so much, yet he's not communicating anything? He's someone who would have called for support by now, though. Don't tell me, did that idiot not cast communication magic on him? He couldn't cast it. I don't know what's happening, but there's no need for me to tell him that. Ah, yes. That's right. We have pretty quiet games here in the SSL. Ha ha. Is that so? That's kinda unexpected. Invisibility dispelled. You say that, but your attacks seem pretty flashy. What? He dodged that? What the? Celestial finger. What's happening? Did he see through the attack? He saw through the invisibility magic, which provides perfect stealth unless the user is attacking? That's not possible. Ugh. Damn it, how is this possible? One thing's for sure, he's a total monster. While it's not like I didn't expect this. He's overpowering them way too much. He's too op. But this puts me in a pickle. This time around, I want you to lose. For the sake of that. Crimson Flame Demon Clan Sanctuary again. I can't believe we got crushed in a 3v1 fight. To think the greatest humiliation of my life would occur like this. Team leader, what do we do? Not only is the top lane getting pushed back, but if Hunter Choi decides to help push the other lanes as well, we won't be able to stop him. Something's strange. Pardon? What is? It's like you said, Hunter Choi's physical abilities are just super overpowered. It's not just his attack power. That movement speed of his is just insane. Even if he's using that footwork thing that martial arts users commonly use. Why would he only target the tower? He's just trying to charge into the sanctuary by force. Well, maybe because it'd be dangerous for just one person to charge in. No. Why would someone like him be scared? When he took down half of our team alone? And from what I've seen earlier, he doesn't seem to be communicating with his other members. I think Go Junwon messed up there, and Hunter Choi doesn't even realize that a mistake was made. Communication is the most basic buff in the SSL. Even the normal audiences know about it. What? Really? That means. Yes, although Hunter Choi has insane physical abilities. He's a total beginner in the mind, he doesn't even know the rules. And if this is true, I have an idea. Celestial Punch. Phew, finally, it's destroyed. This took much longer than I thought. Well, it would have taken much longer if they had attacked me in a group again. After I killed those 3 earlier, things have been strangely quiet. When I killed them during the Servant War, they kept coming back to fight. Are things different for the SSL? Whatever the case, now that Eve destroyed the tower like Changsik told me to, I just need to destroy the sanctuary next. I wonder how long it'll take to destroy that. Your sanctuary has been destroyed by the enemy. You have been defeated. Huh? What happened? I lost? The SSL. It's a strategic sport where both sides deploy strategies, depending on the skills and tactics the players have. Is what people say, but the core of the game is much simpler than that. That would be to protect your team's sanctuary and destroy the other team's sanctuary. Simply put, you just need to destroy the other team's sanctuary, so the game is easy as hell. But Yansung, who was playing the SSL for the first time, didn't know that. And Li Secheng, who was a veteran, realized that. So he came up with a strategy, What's up with them? Focus only on charging. They're just charging at us outright? Intermediate shadow restraint. Shit. Ugh. Ugh. Bottom line. We're done here. How is it looking on your side? I'm not done yet. I think it'll take more time, since it's 2v2 here. But we should be done in about 3 minutes. Run to the sanctuary once you're done. Ignore the towers and monsters. We must destroy the sanctuary before Hunter Choi does. Understood. That was the strategy the Crimson Flame Demon came up with. If the Duioxini team wasn't weak, they couldn't have even thought of such a gamble. But unfortunately, that gamble worked super effectively against Duioxini. As a result, that gave Duioxini their 20th consecutive loss. In the end, they weren't able to get out of the swamp of consecutive losses this time as well. That's the headline in today's sports newspaper. How do you all feel? The weak Duioxini team? Why did you run off by yourself right from the start? If only we could have communicated with you. It wouldn't have been this bad. Yes, I admit that. I contributed to the loss greatly too. Because I was way wrong about something. I didn't think you guys were so physically weak that you'd get crushed in an instant when I'm not there. That's why I'll accept this defeat and take responsibility for it. I'll completely revamp your bodies and minds. CC. What? So all of you, 1,000 barbell squats. What? 1,000. Is that even possible for a human do? Of course, you can tell me if you think it's impossible. Because I'll help you make it possible. I'll personally do it. $238. 239. 240. 240. You're still the same, never going easy when it's training. 242. This isn't even that big of a deal. Now that this is my clan, this is just basic training. You have lost for the first time. The sealed territory of the goddess of defeat and laziness has passed on to you. You have obtained the territory of defeat. You will now become stronger every time you get defeated. The territory of defeat? What the hell? It sure took long enough. You finally obtained it. My successor. Goddess of laziness? Is this related to you? Of course. That territory is something that only I have. None of the other constellations have it. But it's still too early to be surprised. The fact that that territory has been unlocked also means that the strongest authority has been given to you too. The authority of the Master of Slowness and Silence that was sealed along with the territory has also been released. What? Master of what? The Master of Slowness and Silence occupies North China and rules over the most amount of land and humans. The most famous evil god on earth. And one of the most powerful. This is the authority of that evil god? This?
Authority declaration of the territory of silence. You can declare the territory of silence, where you force your enemies to be silent.
Rank S. It was your territory's seal that was released. Why was the constellation of silence's authority given to me? The territory of defeats is able to absorb a part of the authority of an entity that defeats his owner. A long time A60. When I fought him in the abyss. That was probably when my territory absorbed his authority. You fought with the constellation of silence? From what I heard, he hated anything noisy and didn't move outside much. How did you end up fighting him? I don't know.
I can't remember clearly since it was a long time ago.
Come on, that's not important now. Just think of it as striking the jackpot. That's true. But is it all right for me to use an authority like this? What if he decides to hold a grudge against me for using his authority? That won't happen. So don't worry. No need to be so concerned over such trivial details. Because he's way laster than I am. You're saying there's another constellation like you? See? What's with that tone of yours? What are you trying to say? Ahem. Nope, it's nothing. I don't know what I was saying.
In any case, I'd prefer if I didn't have to use it. It's still the authority of an evil god, after all.
I wouldn't want someone recognizing it. Long time no see, Hunter Choi. Have you been well? HM? The frequency whispering technique? Or is it communication magic? This voice, could it be Ada Caniel? Please forgive me for visiting so abruptly. Hunter Choi. My master has asked me to tell you something. In person. May I have some of your time? What for? That came out of nowhere. Clan leader office. A constellation war? The goddess is preparing for a constellation war on Earth? Yes, she was wondering if you could help her. That's why she sent me here to ask you in person. The opponent is a constellation that enjoys constellation wars. So she thinks she'll need someone who's well aware of what happens on Earth. I'm always open to the idea of a constellation war. But why would I be needed? Oh, that's because the theme of the war is treasure hunt. What? Treasure hunt. Are you talking about a game where a challenger finds the treasure of a constellation that's a sacred artifact? Yes, that's right. It seems you already know about it. The sacred artifact is a part of the constellation that they plant into a certain territory to infuse it with their energy. You can think of it as a way of marking one's territory. To remove the sacred artifact would be the same as taking away the possession rights to that territory. That's the treasure hunt for constellations. Have you tried it before? Eve only heard about it. I also know that it's disadvantageous for the challenger, since the war takes place in the opponent's home ground. From what I know, there's only one evil god that plays that theme. In that case, the constellation the goddess is targeting would be the ruler of the land of England, the collector of stolen crowns? Yes. As you may know, because of his war with the angel with 6 wings, he doesn't have the resources to look over every single corner of his territory. If we secretly infiltrate his territory at a time like this, we should be able to discover the location of his sacred artifact. After we do our best to quickly locate the sacred artifact and declare a constellation war before we're detected, yes, we should be able to obtain victory pretty easily. Since it's the type of war he likes to play, there's a low chance of him rejecting the request. Exactly so. That is what my master is planning. Guess I won't be able to reject your request either. Not only do I want to fight a constellation war with an evil god, but I still have to repay you for your help when my territory was attacked. Let's depart together once I'm done preparing. I'll handle the mode of transport. Thank you for agreeing so quickly. My master would be delighted to hear about this.
But what does she intend to do?
Once she gets back the land of England? Does she intend to get the British people to believe in her? Oh, I think you're misunderstanding something here. She's not trying to get back the land.
She intends to rule over that place herself.
What? Along with you? What?
A few days later. England, in a city near the Strait of Dover.
P. To think the collector
would have vampires who are known to be hard to kill as his subordinates. It took me quite a while because of that. The servant of the angel with 6 wings, Illifiel.
Miss Illifiel, we've received reports that the battles in the other areas have also ended.
All right, great work.
I guess we're done with this city.
It's been months since the war started. I can't believe we're just done with the coast. I'm ashamed to meet our master. It can't be helped, the evil god's energy in this land
is basically like a debuff to us. Even so, we can't allow it to cause any more delays. Well, advance once we're ready. HM? Who are those injured humans? They don't look like people on our side.
Why do they look like that?
Oh, they're probably normal hunters that secretly snuck in while we were fighting. They snuck in secretly? Into the battlefield? I guess you didn't know.
Since you were focused on commanding the battlefield. Due to the recent clashes of the constellation's existential power in England,
gates have been frequently appearing. There are hunters that come in to hunt for high-quality materials
that are found on the monsters that come from those gates. They got caught up in our fights and were injured while doing that.
Humans are seriously so pathetic.
I was going to change my perspective a little
after the last French raid ended.
But I guess most humans are usually not at the level of even Hunter Choice toenails.
I'm sure
he wouldn't even think of such shameful thieving ideas.
Stop. I guess with both the angel with 6 wings and the collector fighting each other, they've both been too busy to care about other things. Let's make use of this and move quickly. It's time to steal the treasure of the collector constellation. Town in England, Old Pose. This is quite unexpected. Since this is the territory of an evil god, I was expecting sulfur and flames. But this place, it's more peaceful than I imagined. Ha ha ha. That's normal. The more prosperous a territory is, the more power a constellation would gain. That applies to evil gods as well. But just because the environment looks normal, it doesn't mean there isn't anything harmful in it. An evil constellation would usually rule over their territory with the value that they're best at. In the case of the collector constellation, a hierarchy system was formed. A hierarchy system, a system with commoners and nobles? Yes.
The collector constellation places great emphasis
on the kind of bloodline one comes from in keeping the order. It's probably similar to the hunter rankings. Royalty, hunter, noble, commoner.
Different authority would be given according to where one is situated in the system. Those who are placed high in the system should have a lot of information. So if we do good in bribing them, that aid us in finding the sacred artifact.
I agree.
We need to start by locating them. Oh, there's no need to do that,
since it's not that hard to find them.
The collector has a tradition where he would bestow the biggest castle to the person who has placed the highest in the system in each area.
For example, this castle.
Seeing as how the gatekeepers are vampires,
the castle lord must be a human with a very important position. We need to persuade them and get information. I'd like to leave that to you. Eve only lived in the abyss,
so I'm inexperienced in dealing with such humans. Oh, I get what you're trying to say. Please leave it to me.
am an expert in this kind of conversation. Hunter Choi? Why are you suddenly flexing your fists? To have that conversation, we need to first get in, don't we? What's with that human? Why is he coming toward us? That's why I plan on doing some polite knocking first. It'll be a bit rough, though. So what you're saying is, office in the castle. Some hunter randomly came here and dared to request an audience with me? Yes, that is correct. Count Edward. Ho, what a ridiculous turn of events. Count Edward Stephen. So? What does he want? He said that he'll tell you when he personally meets you, ha! He dares to play hard to get? Tell him to get lost. I don't have time for peasants like him. How dare a peasant make such a request, HM? Why do you look so pale? You're breaking out in cold sweat. See, Count Edward, forgive me, but he's actually just outside this room. What? Outside this room? 7. What are you talking about? What the hell? Is this an ambush by the cronies of the six-winged angel? Sorry. But it'd be useless to try and call for help. I was just trying to talk to them, but they wanted to stand in my way. So I took care of them. And, my comrade has already set up a barrier that blocks sound and signals from coming out of this place. So if you're hoping for help to come from outside, you better give up on that hope now. See, could you be Hunter Choi Yansung? Oh, you know who I am? This'll make our conversation faster. You have some information I want. Would you care to talk to someone with a lowly bloodline? You've been pretty busy making a profit by working with an evil god, huh? I'll tell you what you want to know. Oh. Just please spare my life. Good. Thanks for complying obediently. Well, is the persuasion process on Earth similar to making threats? London's Buckingham Palace? That's where the sacred artifact of the collector is? I can't be too sure. But that place has the highest probability of having it. That is the collector's favorite place, after all. Even now, his main servants are all dispatched there. And protecting it. He's mentioned how that place was befitting of his status. I see. In that case, that does sound like the most likely place. I doubt he'd place his sacred artifact in random places, I agree. All right, then. Count Edward, bring us there. What? I am going as well? Of course. I want to get more information from you on the way. And we'll also need some help getting past the servants of the collector. It's way too troublesome to deal with all of them. But I might die if I go along. Found you. Count Edward Stephen. HM? What's this? Do you know them? And, not really? I don't know who they are, filthy traitor who betrayed your own country by joining hands with an evil god. Well, judge you here and now. In the name of the Holy War Knights. What? Holy War Knights? That's the group Giant Leong mentioned, Holy Temple Knights. The crazy terrorist group? Help me. What? He caught all the bullets? With just his bare hands? But this is a special bullet meant to kill medium-sized monsters. How? Lunatics. I don't know what you're suddenly trying to do. But since you're the ones who picked a fight, is it my turn now? What? Wait. Everyone, stop shooting. What? Captain, why do you want us to stop? You idiot! Do you still not realize what's happening? Even after seeing those movements that have internal energy in them? That's Hunter Choi, the real A-class hunter who fought with the evil god. HM? You guys even know who I am? Of course, we do. It's an honor to meet you. Hunter Choi. I actually have a proposal for you, to think I'd run into you here. I'm thinking this really is fate. A proposal. What is it? Oh, it's nothing serious. I was just thinking if you're available, would you like to get rid of the collector of stolen crowns with us? Huh? What did you want me to do? So, to summarize things, you're terrorists trying to claim back England, in the middle of raising a holy war. And a random sponsor appeared and made a proposal to you guys? To drive away the collector together? That's it. That's what the sponsor said. If we infiltrate this land first and cause a commotion, to split up the forces of the collector, it would then appear and fight the collector to the end. So, as the first part of our distraction strategy, we're here to purge out the traitors of this land. But I wasn't expecting that the evil Count, Stephen, would be working together with you. If I had known this, we wouldn't have brought along these torture devices. Ha ha. Go. Honestly, what you're saying is quite hard to believe. Do you really think that kind of strategy would work? Who is this sponsor of yours? Sorry, but all I can tell you is that it's a being that possesses that much strength. Keeping the identity of the sponsor hidden is critical to this strategy. It's probably just one of the constellations, though, since only a constellation would be capable of doing that. But for a constellation to lead a group of terrorists who aren't even his servants to fight another constellation, who on earth could it be? But if you decide to work with us, he'll tell you who it is. No, like I told you just now, he'll pass on that proposal. I have my own plans. Alright, well, I guess you wouldn't be here just to fool around. That's unfortunate. Well, take our leave first. We still have a lot of traitors to take care of. Good luck to you, Hunter Choi. What a flashy bunch. In any case, let's get moving as well. Count, lead the way. Ack. Just so you know, you better cooperate with us to the best of your efforts, since that'll be way better than being in the hands of those terrorists. Right? Shortly after. St. James Palace, London. So, Count Edward, you're saying the humans behind you are your relatives, right? You guys look nothing alike, though? Oh, about that. It's because everyone on Earth is related. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Even the races are randomly determined. There's a reason why they say Earth is like a huge village. He sure is trying hard. Really? Humans are so fascinating. Go to the reception area first. You'll need to go through some procedures before you can enter the Buckingham Palace. While I don't think you'd do it, don't do anything stupid. You'll be going with our own people. You can go now, humans. We made it in here somehow. But what do you plan to do from now on? Now that we have people watching over us, there's nothing more I can do. What's that sound? It's done. 2. All taken care of. Kaya Hunter Choi. What are you doing in the middle of an enemy base? Thanks for bringing us here. Let's split up from here. Although I hate attracting attention, I don't have the time to go through procedures. What? You're leaving me so suddenly? Wait, if you leave after creating this mess, what am I supposed to do? Oh, about that. You'll manage. Don't worry.
You helped them so much by selling out your own country.
They'll probably spare your life at least. Or, maybe not. Shit, I'm screwed. Buckingham Palace.
So this is Buckingham Palace. Seeing as how the security here is tighter than other places, there's indeed a high chance the sacred artifact is in there.
The only thing left to do is to locate the sacred artifact. That's something
I can easily do with the power my master gave.
You don't need to worry about that. I'll take care of it. Atacaniel?
Why do you suddenly sound so cheery?
Wait, that voice. And that energy. Could you be the goddess? Did you descend upon Earth?
That'd take up quite a bit of existential power, though. Yes, that's right.
The sacred artifact is something
that's hard to detect and locate just via a mortal's ability, after all.
I felt like this was the perfect moment for my presence. So I appeared. I did great, didn't I? Even if she didn't come here,
I would have been able to do something with my own existential power.
But just looking at her face, I don't think I can tell her that. Yes, I was just thinking I needed some help. Right? The cat scoffs ridiculously and says, is she a kid or what? She needs people to cajole her. Let's get moving right away, Hunter Choi. I sense the energy of the sacred artifact in that direction. Looking at the existential power that's being exuded, I'm sure the sacred artifact is in that palace. Oh, I didn't think this would happen. But it looks like we found it in an instant. But first, we'll need to get through the security guards. No. You can just stay still. I'll take care of that for you. Oh, really? I really don't know how to thank you for this. This is nothing. We're allies, doing this much is to be expected, hee hee. She's someone who's never had a shred of dignity as a constellation. Alright, I'll show you my authority now. It's my first time on Earth, so this could get a little rough. Please be careful of what's to come.
The formless comprehender who pierces through things has manifested on Earth.
Whom? Who did what? That's Mook. Come out. Collector of stolen crowns. Come out and face my wrath. Whoa. What the hell? Hey. Get everyone outside the gates to come in as well. There are too few of us to deal with a constellation. Alright. Mook.
I knew it had been preparing for its revenge against the collector.
After it lost big time previously, but
to think its revenge would be on such a large scale.
Could it be the one who led those terrorists to split up the collector's troops?
In that case, the collector who doesn't have enough troops here will have no choice but to appear. How foolish.
With that incomplete manifestation, all it has is existential power without any substance. I can't believe a constellation is that emotional. I can't understand it. The cat says the pot is calling the kettle black. Ahem.
In any case, this situation is good for us. Because with this, the Buckingham Palace
basically has no security. Let's get going, then. To do some stealing. Please revoke your dissension as soon as we find the sacred artifact. We don't want your existential power to be discovered here. Ha? That quickly? It hasn't even been that long. At the same time, in the Collector's Abyss territory, that commoner dares to make trouble in my territory? Constellation Collector of Stolen Crowns. I'm already having a big headache with the Knights of the Six-Winged Angel. In a time like this, you're my strongest servant. So why are you working S0 slowly? How long has it been? Since you abandoned guarding the sacred artifact to deal with that? Stop the mook right this instant. Yes, master. I accept your order. Humph. Your energy is different from those below. Are you the collector of stolen crown's strongest servant? Vampire King Garantia. Comprehender, you are a constellation. Why would you act so unsightly in front of mortals? Please stand down. If you still have your pride as a constellation, I don't. What? I don't care about that. Sorry. Butim just a monster. Without any noble lineage. Why would I care about my pride? Ugh. What? 2F. You're nothing but a mosquito that likes to act big. It's pretty nice to see you running away. Are you watching this? Collector? A mere servant like him won't be able to stop my wrath. So stop hiding. Come out and face me yourself. Or are you too scared to come out here? That impudent sludge. If I wasn't fighting against the six-winged angel, I would have gotten rid of him in an HM? The goddess of balance who walks ahead has requested a treasure hunt constellation war with you. What is this? The goddess of balance who walks ahead. The constellation that's not even in the top 100? She wants to have a treasure hunt with me? Arg. All these things who don't know their places are acting up. Alright. Bring Iton. I'll crush you before you even step into my territory. The collector has agreed to a constellation war with the goddess of balance. I wasn't expecting him to accept it so quickly. The collector must have his hands really full. That's not surprising. Had never imagined that we've already found the sacred artifact. Had never imagined that we'd already found the sacred artifact. What do we do now? We could declare our victory. No, I'm sorry, but let's delay that for a bit. What? Why? If we do that, then this land will become yours. And the collector's army will come after you immediately. The problem is we'll also have an incredibly furious mook bastard that's still here as well. Oh, could you be thinking of using them until the collector's army drives the comprehender away? Exactly so. Amazing. I thought you only used straightforward attacks. I didn't know you were also proficient in cheap tactics like this. Thanks for the compliment. That's a compliment? However, we won't just be staying still. Before the collector realizes his sacred artifact is gone, we need to wrap up this situation. Let's go help them a little. Arg, even though it's an incomplete manifestation. A constellation is still a constellation. The barrier of the pure blood that's surrounding this palace would have a greater debuff effect the more mana we pour into it. All the servants in this place, excluding me, are already pouring their mana into it. And yet he's still this strong. How do we defeat him? Shit. The greatsword of true blood. Ag. You let your guard down. Darn mosquito. Ugh. See, crap. Sir Garantia? Ugh. Bahaha. Seeing you flatten the ground is pretty amusing. Time to put an end to things. Once I get rid of you, the barrier will become nothing. I can just break it and get out. We've failed big time. I can't move my body yet because of the impact I received. I'll be helplessly defeated at this rate. Adicaniel, thanks for the teleport. Leave that to me. Why, you people? You are? The undefeated avatar of training as servant? What? Why would you appear here out of nowhere? Wait. That aside. Why are you getting in my way? Getting rid of the collector should be what your master wants. He's right. Why did he save me? See, could it be? I heard the avatar of Traininji's servant was a huge busybody. Are you here to protect the citizens of this land? Oh, something like that. Oh, I see. To think you'd disregard the issues we had in the past and stand up for the weak. You're someone who truly knows what honor is. Alright, then. Honorable human. Garancha will fight alongside you. Sure thing. I wouldn't refuse that. For, you little vermin are getting all excited. After getting together. Ha! Damn it. Okay. Then. Now that it's come down to this. Bring it all on. Hey, vampire. Do you know how to use fire magic? No. If I did, I would have used it from the start. Just as I thought. Well, it doesn't matter. Eve dealt with things like it before. So I know what to do. You just need to cut him until he can't regenerate. What? Mortals. You dare fight me. Did we get him? Don't say that. They always revive after someone says that. But, I guess it's still a constellation after all. So it seems to be doing that already. If my manifestation was complete, I would have taken all of you out in one hit. Get out of my way. You idiots. Stop getting in my way. Especially you two. Why are you being busybodies in another person's territory? 60 back to your own territories. Wow, he's so whiny. After I get rid of the collector's territory on Earth, I'm going to 60 back to where I came from. That's all you need? Come on, you should have said that from the start. I can do that for you right now. Ha? What are you talking about? For real, what are you talking about? You're suddenly going to get rid of my master's territory? What on earth? Wait a second. Is that my master's? Choi Yansung, the servant of the avatar of training, who has formed an alliance with the goddess of balance, represent our alliance and declare victory over our constellation war. The alliance of the goddess of balance and the avatar of training has declared victory over the constellation war. The collector has been defeated. What? The land of England now belongs to the goddess of balance. What kind of bullshit is this? The servants of the collector will be sent out of the territory. What kind of nonsense is this? Comprehender, what are you doing? I got rid of the collector like you said. A constellation wouldn't go back on their word, would they? Of course not. Do you think I'm an asshole like the collector? I'll 60 back as I promised. Give my thanks to your master. On my behalf. At the same time. A forest near London Force Green. What's this situation? We were just about to charge into London. But the avatar of training and the goddess of balance have taken over the land. How did this happen? What on earth is this? We were about to win the war, how could they suddenly come and take over our victory? We can't accept such a result. Let's keep pushing and go in, Ilafeel. With our current army, we can easily defeat the goddess of balance. That's true, but Six-Winged Angel orders everyone to calm down because he has no interest in the land itself. Master?
I only started the war to drive the evil god out of Earth. Now that the goal has been accomplished, any further fighting is meaningless. And I owe the avatar of training a debt. If I think of this as just paying off that debt, this doesn't hurt my pride in any way. Six-winged angel asks, isn't that so, Illifiel? Ah, yes. Master, that's a truly wise decision. 6000, retreat now, Six-winged angel asks, why do you look so happy? Pardon? WH? What are you talking about, Master? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't get any wrong ideas. I'm not happy because I don't have to fight that human. Six-winged angel says, alright, just calm down. You'd have cursed at me if I asked you to fight. Ha? Fat hat's not what's happening. Okay. Calm down. Oh, that's nice. The palace that was partially destroyed has been restored to its normal state. The goddess authority is pretty incredible. This much is nothing for our goddess. The goddess of balance is embarrassed. Alright, I think we've wrapped things up here somehow. Time to discuss what will happen here from now onwards. How does the goddess intend to rule over this land? What? Didn't we already discuss this previously? She said she'd rule over this land with you. What? That was the condition for our alliance. But it wasn't exactly a contract though? Wait, don't tell me that she doesn't have a plan on how to rule over this land? We just thought we could do this if we had your help. Did the two of them think that England is just like a tribe of people, like the elf tribe back then? Atticaniel, do you know what voting is? What's that? How do you think Earth chooses its leaders? Probably by the strength of their army? Goddess, what do you think? If it isn't by how strong their army is. She asks carefully if, maybe by how strong their punch is? Let's just get an expert. A few days later. Buckingham Palace office. You must already have your hands full with managing America's affairs. Sorry to make you come such a long way. Ain, I need your help. I understand, since you became the owner of such a huge piece of land overnight. I'm not even surprised anymore, it's not your first time doing something like that. Let's talk business right away. A business proposal? Business proposal for England. Are you intending to use a business proposal for England? Yes, I thought of the idea of creating a new country. But I don't think that's a good idea. That was an idea that trended for a while. Hunters took over lands by force and made it their own country. But none of those countries exist anymore. Why do you think that's the case? Because a country can't just be operated by force? That's right. Although nothing is impossible. If they recruited professionals along and had a huge amount of capital and time. But you don't want to go that far, right? So just leave the pain in the ass administration portion over to the England politicians that were driven out of their positions. In return, we'll get the absolute business rights over the land of England. We'd then become the people who recovered the land of England. And also gain the rights to do business in England, which is really beneficial. How's that? Isn't that perfect? Oh, an expert is indeed an expert. Is this the list of businesses we can do? Yes. I narrowed down the list to artifact development and abyss-related mining businesses. If there's something you'd like to do, we can just add it in. Oh, in that case, how about February business? That uses ingredients from the abyss? That sort of business, I mean, you really want to do that? In order to do that, we'd need workers to grow ingredients in the abyss though. Do I need to bring over the orcs?
This feeling, clairvoyance. Did something happen again? No. This is different from the usual.
So far, clairvoyance would always show the site where the trouble is.
And its surroundings. Why can't I see anything now? Why? Yan-sung. Are you there? Dragon? To think you'd call me on the emergency line, did something happen? Yeah. It's super serious. The White House just called me directly. A dungeon gate has appeared in the middle of America. And we're talking about as class dungeon. A dungeon gate has appeared in the middle of America. And we're talking about in class dungeon. Shortly after. Dragon Industries. Dragon Industries.
I can't believe you saw a future where America was in flames.
Did you really see it? Yes. Looking at the timing of events, I think it's highly possible that it's because of that glass dungeon. That means the dungeon will explode. And monsters will overflow to the outside world. Honestly, I did expect this to happen, but it seems this will be a bigger problem than I thought. You expected the dungeon to explode?
Yes, because I got a report from the dungeon side. There are already pretty skilled exploration teams that went in.
But no one has come back yet. And because of that, people are speculating that this dungeon is a trap. So the other clans are just standing by in front of the dungeon, instead of entering a disadvantageous territory to fight.
They're forming a defense line and waiting for the dungeon to explode. They intend to cut down the monsters as soon as they come out.
It's not a bad decision. But based on the future I saw, the defense line will be completely smashed, right? Well, even so.
Pushing hunters into the dungeon isn't exactly ideal.
That aside, it'd be better to include you in the current defense line and add additional hunters to strengthen it.
We'll need hunters that are at least a class.
And if possible, those that are from America. I don't know how many hunters we'll need to recruit, though, HM? Is that so? It's strange. I was talking to an acquaintance.
And he said he'd be here soon.
Huh? Who's coming? Hunter Choi, are you inside? Oh, looks like he's here. The A-class hunter I called is Wes Morales. 2. Long time no see, Hunter Choi. Have you been well? Yes.
Thank you for coming at such short notice, Morales.
Looks like you'll be in your debt this time around. Not at all. Compared to the help you gave us during the Parker Group incident back then. This is nothing at all. I sold the wardrobe that we stole. And got quite a big sum of money from them. Thanks to you, I became a billionaire. The least I can do is hear you out. Thanks for thinking that way. I actually need the help of A-class hunters. I knew it. It's because of that glass dungeon, right?
I thought that might be the case and have already reached out to a friend.
He's pretty skilled as an A-class hunter. More importantly, he said he would immediately join the raid. If you could help him out with something. HM? With what? What are you talking about? I think it'd be better for you to hear it yourself. Let's go somewhere else, Hunter Choi. To where that hunter currently is. UHC Stadium. Will call. Will call. Ticket sales. Yeah. That's great. Keep advancing like that. Keep going until you win this. Are you sure that's him? The A-class hunter that you recommended? Why, yes. He might seem a little flippant on the outside. But he's definitely skilled. I was so focused that I didn't notice I had visitors. Sorry, Hunter Choi. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Nicholas Carter, an A-class hunter. Nice to meet you. I heard you wanted my help with something. As a condition for joining the raid. What is it? I hope it's something that can be done quickly. Ha ha. You're really straightforward, just like I've heard. Don't worry, it won't take long. I only want one thing. I want you to participate as a player on my team in the UHC match. That will be taking place tomorrow. UHC? That's all? Yes, I knew you would say that. You've never lost a single match in the class league. And you've also swept every match in the class league. The UHC must be like child's play to you. But it'd be best for you not to underestimate tomorrow's match. Because the audience won't be humans, but constellations. What? The constellations watch the UHC. What kind of nonsense is that? Why does that sound like nonsense? In the first place, the UHC and the SSL were created based on the servant wars of the constellations. That means when humans or constellations get bored, both groups enjoy watching people fight. Who? UNC. A. And since the recent hunters on Earth have grown much stronger, they've gotten more interested. If those hunters fight with their own servants using sports rules, who would win? So recently, there have been instances where the constellations would find a sports clan and suggest a battle. As such, the owner of the UHC clan, the Black Steelers, has also received such a request. You agreed to it immediately, huh? Of course, I did. The constellations are usually very generous, so they'd always put up huge rewards. That's why I want to win this battle. And why I'm forming the best team possible. That's when I heard that you, who's very experienced in UHC matches, are recruiting A-class hunters. To sum it up, you want to use me as a mercenary? Bingo! What do you say? Will you help me? Sigh. I don't think I have a choice. It's been a while, but I think it's time to break a sweat. On the day of the match, the other world. It would be hard for you to sweat in this condition, though. Shush. A constellation that would use an ice region. In the other world, I feel like Eve heard the name of a constellation that would do this. I wasn't expecting this at all. To think I'd meet him here. This works out great. The observer who returned from a cold place. If this goes well, I could build a proper connection. A constellation that would use an ice region. In the other world. I feel like Eve heard the name of a constellation that would do this. Who was it? Those are? Ice Knights? Ice Knights, after hearing the name of the constellation. They really appeared as I thought. Oh, you must know it too then. The name of the constellation we're up against. Whom? Of course, I do. Did I not tell you? The constellation we're up against is. Whom? The observer is glad to meet you. The observer. The one I raced against in the constellation war? And the one who gave her servant an ice dragon as a ride? Whoa, it's so unlike you to remember so many details. Naturally so, she was a pretty unique one. She should have been furious after losing that constellation war. The observer sincerely congratulates you on your victory. She hopes you'll have a smooth sailing life from now on. She sends 100p of soul stones to you as a gift. But she actually sent me a congratulatory message. Oh, that's strange. It's rare for a constellation to accept defeat quietly. I don't know why, but it seems like she's taken a liking to you. The observer says it must be fate's doing to meet this again and asks what you making a separate bet between the two of you. What? A separate bet? What do you mean? It's just as Eve said. I'd like to raise the stakes a little. Since you're more capable than this. For example, how about the winner gets a wish? But the wish can't be too difficult to grant? Oh, and the rewards you'll be giving to the other humans. I'll also give some to you separately. Ho, a wish? Is it possible for me to wish to form an alliance? That's what I mean, it won't be easy, but it's possible. HM? It seemed like she was about to say something else. Well, it sounds good. No taking back of your words later, huh? What are you doing? You want to go first? It doesn't really matter to me, but shouldn't we at least have a discussion first? Our opponents are servants of the abyss, why do we need a discussion? Isn't a group UHC fight done through a gauntlet match? That's true, but that's all I need to know. I'll take care of them all. What? What do you mean? Human, what did you just say? You'll take care of us all? Us? The Great Ice Knights? 7T. You must think you can fight anyone just because you're a little stronger than the other humans. But we're not the same as the opponents you've faced so far. I'll engrave that fact into those weak bones of yours. In the face of an abyss warrior. A mere human is nothing but trash. Ha! Ha! I'm glad we're in the other world. Because I can run rampant. And kill you guys without any worries. Thanks to that, I think things here will end faster than I expected. WH. What? Hey, ice chunks. What are you standing around for? Eve got no time to waste. Next. Bring it on now. If you think you can't handle me alone. I'm okay with you all attacking me at once. WH. What did you just say? How dare a mere human ridicule us? Well, make an example out of you. To think you guys would really attack as a group. You're pretty obedient, huh? Well, that's better for me. The constellation UHC is over. The result is 5 o'clock. It's Team Black Steelers' complete victory. HM? Oh, looks like quite a lot of people were watching. So many people are watching. I doubt you'll take back your words, right? Observer? Of course not. The observer says she's going to keep her promise. She declares an alliance with the avatar of training. I like that you kept your promise so quickly. The observer says that as your ally. She'd like to know your vision and plans for the future. HM? I don't have anything grand in mind, though, but if you really want a plan, then it'd be raiding the Shrank dungeon that's about to burst. Oh. That's great. I can support you both physically and mentally for that. She asks you to bring along her servant in the Ikaros clan. What? You have a servant in my clan? Who ISI is it? The next day. Is this for real? The servant that the observer was talking about is you, Ilya? Yes. For how long now? What? From the start until now. Is that so? I see. Huh? Why are you suddenly moving further away? Sorry, I just got the shivers. The observer asks you not to be cold toward her. Ilya is her most treasured servant. And one of the very few vessels that she can descend upon. What? She's that important? No wonder she grew so fast, that was why, huh? Well, in that case, she's definitely going to be useful. Especially on a day like this. When we don't know what might appear. The defense camp seems more sturdy than I thought. There are quite several high-ranking hunters too. I guess the government has invested a lot of money. Looks like it. After all, if an Glass dungeon is dealt with in its early stages, the losses incurred would be unimaginable. Although this is still way too insufficient, hey, don't say that kind of stuff. This is already the best that they can do. The majority of the fighting force we have now was barely recruited after a passionate discussion with the Hunter Association. If it weren't for me, 25 of the people here wouldn't even be present. I'm not criticizing you. Thanks for your hard work, put some more soul into that. But where are the rest of the Ikaros clan members?
Oh, I've assigned them to the rear so they can deal with the monsters that managed to get away from us.
They're with the A-class hunters that I recruited.
So I doubt there'd be any damages caused to the surrounding cities.
Wow, you're very meticulous. Then, we don't need to worry about what you saw in the future, right?
That'd be great, but we shouldn't let our guard down.
We don't know what could happen. Finally, an opportunity. Eve been waiting for this day. Choi Yansung, it'll surely surpass you. This is the moment of revenge Eve been waiting for. Joseph, you've been waiting for this too, right? Well, I guess so. You've been exiled from the orcs' territory. I do owe him payback.
For what he did in the previous Abyss territory raid.
It's reasonable for angry. But what about you? Did something happen between the two of you?
Of course. During the last monster wave that occurred in Korea.
I met Choi Yansung. He went and saved me from the servants of the evil god even when I didn't ask for it. That was how he humiliated me.
Whenever I think back, I still find myself trembling from anger.
Shouldn't he be thankful for that? Why is he so angry? Well, whatever.
This time around, I received a request as the CEO of Parker Group to do more in this defense. I need his help for now.
So I'll just accept it. Tremors? It's finally starting. The dungeon break. Wow. That's a lot of monsters. Grah. Grah. They all look so vicious. I'll lead the charge. No. Hold on a second. I want to act a little cool today. What? You're fighting? You've never fought before. Is it time for you to pass on? That's such an inauspicious thing to say. Why else? Can't you see that we're in the middle of a live broadcast? In times like this, I need to do something as the CEO. For the company's stock price to increase. So, I'm going to earn some money. Oi uglies. Or get lost. Grah. Whoa, that was powerful. Is that the hidden power? Of this class CEO who wants his company's stock price to increase? Although I guess it's not enough to kill them all. Ha! All right. This time, Illinois. Ha! Ilea? L. Hunter Choi, take a good look. This is the true power that my vessel holds. Breath of the Ice God. This is ice magic? AAA. That means you're the observer? Did you possess Ilea? That's right. Why did you possess her? The situation isn't even that dangerous. Even so, this is our first battle since the alliance. I ought to do this much to show you just how strong I am. How was it? Incredible, right? Oh, yeah, that was incredible. The monsters can't move. This is our chance. Let's kill them all in one go. Grah. Oh.
Things are progressing smoother than I had expected.
At this rate, maybe I won't have to fight. What? Why was there suddenly an explosion in the rear? The monsters should all be in front, huh? Could that be Gilbert Garrity and Joseph Grant? What the hell are the two of them doing right now? Gee, Garrity, what the hell are you doing? Why did you suddenly attack me?
We're on the same side.
Ag. Beady bastard, you keep crossing lines. You want to have a go at it? What are they doing right now? Looks like Garrity started it first, Could he have made a contract with an evil god without anyone knowing? If he's being controlled like Douglas was previously.
No, even though he does seem like he's being controlled. I don't feel the energy of a constellation coming from him. It seems that among the hunters here,
there's someone with the ability to control minds. On second thought, the monsters over here
are all of different races, but they exude the same energy.
It seems they're all controlled by one being. Or Gra. There's a monster that can perform such large-scale mind control?
While there should be very few, they do exist.
There's one that I just thought of, Ga. Shit, there's no time to listen to everything you have to say. He's going to die at this rate. Ugh. I am being pushed back into close quarters combat? Just how many buffs does he have right now? I might die at this rate. Get lost, Joseph. Ugh. Change player.
Ho, how's that possible?
You were able to send this guy flying so easily, even though he's strengthened by all sorts of buffs, on top of my power being given to him? Human, you're pretty strong. Yeah, you too.
Seeing as how you can still blabber away after getting hit by my attack.
In the short time we were talking,
you increased your number of minions by quite a bit. After hearing that unsettling voice, I'm sure of it now.
That's Demiogars. Demiogars?
Yes, it's a spirit-type monster that specializes in all sorts of possession magic.
It's really notorious because it causes all sorts of conflicts even within the abyss. No one's dealt with him until now? I can't believe those nasty constellations did nothing.
It's more like they've given up on dealing with him.
He's really hard to catch.
If you want to get him, you'll have to kill all the hosts it's captured in order to get close to his real body.
X.
Or use an absorption skill.
That's stronger than his possession to get rid of his mind control. D. Both options are equally tough to achieve. I see. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything with clairvoyance. I guess it's because he's a spirit type or something. Whatever. I know what to do already. Observer, once I give you the signal, I want you to restrict their movements like you did just now. Do you have something in mind? The monsters that come out of the dungeon will soon be taken care of by Giant Leon and the other hunters. That means it'll be game over once we take care of them. Oh. You want me to restrict their movements so you can execute them in one go? That's a really good idea. No, that's not it.
There's no need to go that far to begin with.
I have a technique. One that's perfect for parasites like that. Why the hell are you guys talking among yourselves? Stop talking and become my hosts, humans. Now. Alright. Breath of the Ice God. Ha! You want to restrict our movements? This ice is indeed pretty strong. But I'll just turn myself into spirit form, get out. And possess someone else. Ack.
Seeing as how you're talking so much, your main body must be in here.
Let's get started then. Great absorption technique. WH. What is this? Why can't I move at all?
It really worked. It's as I expected after I heard what the observer said.
This guy's possession is similar to what the collector did with the servants previously. That means
I can use the great absorption technique to get him out.
Gah! Get out now, parasite. Absurd. I am known as the Spirit King of the Abyss. There's no way I'd lose to something like this. Damn it.
I knew something was off when he felt so weak. Even though he caused so much trouble for other constellations.
He's been hiding his strength? Damn it. There was a human this strong.
If I had recollected my dispersed power a little later, I would have lost immediately.
Because of that, I don't have any hosts that I can control anymore. I can't last long in my spirit form. I need to possess the nearest being and get out of here. Found it. They even have something I can get away in. WH. What the hell? Why is it coming over here? He looks weak, but I don't have a choice. First, I need to get out of here before I go look for a stronger host. I'm really regretting this. Ha! I shouted and wanted to show the cool side of me. But I can't ignore what's happening. Sigh, I guess I don't have a choice. Since I'm going to show my skills anyway. It'll get serious. What is this person? Where did he come from? Ah, no, more importantly, this guy's whole body is covered in high-level ceiling magic? Are you planning to trap me inside your body? Damn it! I should back off now. But now it's impossible to stop. Ugh! You've come right into the trap. You little bastard. I'll treat you with utmost care. Teleport. Brother Kyungryong? No time to be surprised, Yansung. This guy is too strong for me to hold for long. Quick, use your power or whatever to apply a second seal. You need to. Eternal permafrost. Ha? Why are you looking at me like that? I sealed him immediately because it was the right thing to do? Ah. Don't worry, it's only ice on the surface. Your friend won't be frozen or anything. Oh, really? Well, good job then. A little later. What did you just say? You don't have the power to separate Demire from him? Yeah, well, that's what he says. Ilya has returned after descending. Observer says if it were that easy, the stars wouldn't have been so helpless against him. What? What are you talking about, Yansun? Am I going to be stuck here forever? Didn't you just use some suction technique or whatever? To pull that bastard out with your bare hands? Can't you just do that again? Well, the situation is a bit different now. Earlier, he was possessing several people at once. So his power was dispersed, which made it possible. Considering the strength he used to resist my suction technique, I don't think I can pull him out easily now. Of course, I could force it, but doing so could cause some serious harm to you. That can't be. Why did you even step in? Since when have you been so heroic? How could I have known it would turn out like this? I thought I could just hold him down for a moment. Ah, I must be crazy. Acting like a hero in front of the camera. To get a bit of fame, and look at me now. Even if the company's stock goes up a bit because of some TV appearance. How much could it really go up? Skyrocketing. Ah. The financial treatment did it. Why did you suddenly become so calm? Observer says that it would be best to move the situation to your master's Abyss Realm. Ha? Abyss Realm? Yes, it's better to slowly dissolve it there. With other powers or techniques. Since it's impossible to solve it on Earth anyway. It adds. Is that so? If that's the case, are you okay with it, Hyun? Yes. That sounds good. Eve been wanting to check out your realm anyway. I can go over right away. Then, I should appoint a temporary chairman for our group? I don't know how long it will take to return. So I can't just leave it unattended. Ah, that's true. Dragon Industries isn't a small business. So, who do you have in mind? I'll go call them right away, huh? What are you talking about? Who am I calling? I'm leaving it to you. What? A few days later. Dragon Industries. So, Dad went straight to the realm of Avatar of Training. Interim Chairman. Choi Yeo. And you ended up sitting there, right? That, as the interim chairman? Interim chairman. Choi Yonsun, yes. Wow, that's quite a dramatic promotion. Don't look at me like that, I tried to refuse.
But Hyung said this.
Yonsun, do you know what's the most important ability in business these days? It's power. What? What nonsense are you talking about? It's not nonsense. It's a solid fact. You don't know how much the branch representatives fight like dogs to satisfy their own greed? A representative needs overwhelming charisma to mediate that chaos. And sometimes, they need to use force. It probably wasn't just sometimes. Anyway, the important thing is this.
In this company, the only one who has that kind of power
is you. So either you take on the role of interim chairman, or just watch the company fall into chaos. Make your choice. He said, so I ended up like this. He wasn't wrong, though. Well, it can't be helped. Just think of it as repaying all the favors Eve owed Hyung in one go. So, what did Hyun usually do at this time? Let's start with that. Ah, that?
The secretary team briefed me about it earlier.
Could you look at the computer over there? Computer? Yeah, open the folder in the corner of the desktop. This one? What's this? Isn't this all drama?
Apparently, when there were no meetings, Dad usually
binge-watched Korean dramas. What? He spent the whole day just watching dramas? No, that's the morning schedule.
In the afternoon, he watched old variety shows. Like Infinite Challenge.
How did Hyun even succeed?
That guy, looking like thunder but clueless inside, trying to seduce my precious Myung.
I often wonder about that too. Anyway, there's nothing helpful in here. Isn't there any business he's preparing or something? Probably not. We've already entered almost every field. Unless there's a new business idea, I guess not. Then there's no choice. You'll have to push ahead with the new business you've been eyeing,
which has a 100 success rate.
What? 100 success rate? There's such a thing? What is it? What? Are you serious?
The new business idea you just mentioned. With a 100 success rate.
Abyss food ingredient business? Yes, that's right. You don't know much about that field, do you? Otherwise, there's no way you could come up with such an idea. Huh? Why do you think that? Is there a problem? The problem is there are nothing but problems. Do you know why that area is still a blue ocean?
I admit, processing abyss plants and animals with special powers into food ingredients
could be an attractive business item. War. But how are you going to do that processing? The animals of the abyss are too violent to tame.
And the plants wither when they leave the abyss.
Or they just pollute the Earth's soil?
Sure, with the right technology, it's not impossible.
The problem is all those costs are astronomical. Are you 100% sure the business will succeed even with those losses? Based on what? Well, if you insist on a reason.
A day ago, Domain of the Scales Goddess. Abyss food ingredient business on Earth.
Hitting the jackpot in the future? Is that true, Goddess? Yes, that's right. When I heard you were looking for a new business venture, I thought I'd use my power to help. And it just popped into my mind? CK's related to Abyss ingredients hitting the daily limit, so I contacted you. And also to see you again, hee hee. I did well, right? Ho ho, if that's true, it's incredible information. Thank you, Goddess.
As expected, your power is truly great.
Oh, it's nothing, huh? If I had to say, connections? Connections? Yes, I have a very extraordinary acquaintance in that field.
It's almost certain information, so don't worry.
Well, if by any chance it fails, you'll take responsibility and resign. Who said you could? Anyway, fine, if you're that confident, there must be a reason.
Then I'll contact companies with the necessary technology to prepare partnerships. There's no need for that.
Eve already gathered all the manpower needed for this business. What? You already gathered them? Without business contracts? Who are they? A few days later. Parker Group Headquarters. President Room. What? The Dragon Industry guys are preparing for the Abyss food ingredient business? Alex Parker, chairman of Parker Group. Is that really true, Jacob? Yes. It was just announced through the media. Chairman. Jacob Parker, eldest son of the Parker family. TL, where's Peter Parker?
Instead of Huang Jiangriang, Choi Yansung became the chairman, and he's taking such a gamble as his first move.
Could he have some ulterior motive?
He has no such thing.
He's just a reckless hunter showing off. This is our chance. Let's use this opportunity to completely drain the dragon bastard's capital. What do you mean by that?
As you know, companies with the necessary technology for that business
are few and far between worldwide. Since Choi Yansung knows that too, obviously. He'll try to form partnerships with them.
So, we should move one step ahead of them
and lobby those companies. Well, tell them to demand at least 3 times the contract amount the dragons offer. I get it.
By doing that, we'll deal a severe blow
to their finances? Exactly. Then the aftermath of the business failure will be uncontrollable. If we're lucky, even dragon artifacts and several of their subsidiaries might go bankrupt. No. But what if they just abandon the business entirely? They've already made the announcement. Do you think they'll give up easily?
If necessary, we can slowly negotiate lower amounts to appease them. Chairman, just give us the green light.
Then our subsidiary's head, who is well connected in the food industry, Jerry Cooper, will handle everything. Jerry Cooper, CEO of Pask Foods. No problems, right, Jerry? Ah, yes, of course. Note, spy for Yansung. Damn, I was called urgently for this? This is what it was about. It's a relief that I'm the one here. I'll contact Hunter Choi Yansung as soon as I return. I must stop their schemes. I see, understood. Go ahead and lobby hard, then. I don't care. What? Is that all you wanted to tell me? Then I'll be off, I'm busy, wait. What are you planning to do, Hunter Choi Yansung? If their scheme succeeds, how will you secure the necessary technology? You don't really plan to pay what they're asking, do you? What nonsense are you spouting? Why would I pay that? We've already gathered everything we need and started the work. Huh? What do you mean by that? You're already proceeding with the business? Yes. Didn't I just tell you? I'm busy.
So, take care of that matter yourself.
I'm counting on you. Wait, So, how does the land seem? Usable? I chose the most mystical looking place in the UK. Ah, yes. It seems pretty good. Of course, it's different from the Abyss land. So we'll need to be more careful with cultivation. To properly plant this, that is, Goran's life bloom,
an abyss herb that greatly restores life force when consumed.
But where did you get such high-quality seeds? They weren't in our domai. Oh, that? I just did a gotcha pull. Plant boxes are pretty cheap. Welcome. Gulib, valued customer. Cat says, you paid for that, are you an idiot? Anyway, take your time and do it right. There's no rush. Yes, understood. Leave it to us. Then, I'll get to work.
With this much preparation done,
we can just leave this side alone for now. So, shall I take a look around the domain after a long time? Yansung, isn't he coming? And check if Hyung Jaeonryong is doing well. Come to think of it, I think I left something in the domain. What was it? Sometime later. Yansung's Abyss Territory. What did you just say, Yansung? An Abyss food ingredient business? You're pushing that on Earth right now? Yes, that's correct. No, why did you have to pick something so tricky? Ah. Did you perhaps find some innovative secret in the Abyss? The orcs are just plowing the fields. If there's a secret, it's just sincere effort? You're not getting back at me for working you too hard, are you? I understand what you're worried about, but trust me a bit. I have my reasons to believe in it. Yeah, you're not the type to do something without a reason. Well, if it doesn't work out, they'll take responsibility and resign. No, I won't accept it. I'm not taking it. Go back. Then I guess I'll just have to do my best. Anyway, you're surprisingly sly. By the way, are you doing okay? Ah, yeah. It's not as bad as I thought. Exploring the Abyss was interesting, and above all, this guy Odagon is very knowledgeable about magic. Talking with him is quite enjoyable. Is that so? Thank you, Odagon. Dealing with the peddlers in the Abyss base. You must have been quite tired. Not at all. Carrying out the master's orders. There's no way I'd feel tired. But rather. Hey, human. How dare you speak so rudely to our master? Didn't I tell you to restrain yourself? Ah, so what? He's your master, but to me, he's just my little brother. If you're upset, why don't you try being brothers too? This insolent fool dares to speak recklessly again? I'm glad to see he's doing well. But what is it? Since coming to this territory, I keep feeling like there's something I need to check. Did I forget something? Oh, spirit of training. Oh, spirit of training. Are you her EE? Ha? Ah, you are? Star-Lord, please, save me. I see, so in conclusion, if I spare you from being a scarecrow and accept you as a servant, you'll reveal your master's identity and all his weaknesses? Droughtstalk? It's Ganonville. Alright, whatever your name is, your determination is impressive. With just the single-minded determination to make that offer. You just broke that thing with brute force and dragged it here. So, did you do it like that? Yes, something like that, You're not lying just because you hate being a scarecrow, right? No. I was disappointed by my old master who abandoned his loyal servant. And I just wish to serve a new lord. I have no other intentions. Please, believe me. It doesn't seem like a lie. Seeing a proud lich act like that, is that so? If you still doubt me, then I will reveal my old master's true identity. His constellation name is Demon of Contracts and Order. Commonly known as the Contract Constellation. What? The Contract Constellation, isn't he the ruler of the second realm connected to Earth? Yes, exactly. This is a bigger player than I expected. Then this might actually be an opportunity? If I can find out his weakness through this guy, the second Abyss raid in the future will go much smoother. Alright, Ganonville. I will accept you as my servant. From now on, you don't have to be a scarecrow. Really? Thank you, I offer my overwhelming gratitude, my lord. Ah, yes, I got it, now continue talking. So, what's his weakness exactly? His weakness, you say? Well, what it is? Sometime later. The Abyss territory of the Contract Constellation. Located within it is the Forest of Harsh Order.
So this is the territory of the contract constellation.
How is it, Odagon? If we infiltrate in this form, it's certain we won't stand out, right?
Yes,
Don't worry. In your current form, Master, anyone would see you as a common sight in the abyss. A goblin, through and through. It's a bit hard to take that as a compliment. Using Odagon's transformation magic. Well, anyway, what do you think, Odagon? Is it as Ganonville said?
yes, it certainly seems that way.
There's a pretty strong security barrier in the center of the forest.
If we tried to force our way in, we would have been caught immediately.
I see. With that level of security, it's no surprise that is inside.
The weakness that Ganonville mentioned of the contract constellation.
A single book? That's his weakness? Just that? It's not just any book.
That book contains all the contracts
The contract constellation has made over the years.
he cherishes it as if it were his life. The contracts are the source of all the power that the contract constellation possesses. Of course, it's protected by all sorts of blessings, making it hard to destroy, but if we can get our hands on it, we'll have a bargaining chip to control him.
Exactly. Finding the location of the contract book shouldn't be too difficult. Goman. Or all items related to contracts are located in the Tower of Contracts at the center of the territory.
However, to enter the central area, you must pass through a gate filled with riddles.
Riddles? Yes, it's where high-level contracts are made.
So only those with suitable intelligence can enter.
That's a bit troublesome.
I'm not very confident when it comes to using my head.
I can't help you with that problem either. The riddles change every time the barrier opens.
Ah. But my lord, you might have an advantage over others.
Why is that? The riddles are inspired by the humans on Earth, according to the contract constellation.
So, since you have strong ties
to Earth, you might find them easier to solve, right? But the atmosphere here feels a bit ominous. Are all these people stuck here because of a single riddle? It seems so, Master. Hey, you goblins over there. Are you here to solve the riddle too? That's right. I thought so, then you'd better give up and go back quickly. This time's riddle is the toughest one yet. Even our elf tribe's greatest mind, like me, has been stuck here for days. Is it that bad? What kind of riddle could be this difficult? Let's at least check it out. Even if we have to go back and find the answer later. What is this? Is this really an abyss riddle? Is this really the abyss riddle? What's one word for a king falling down? Seriously? I think it's probably asking about the political impact
of the king's downfall. Eve read thousands of books on monarchy over the years,
so I could give hundreds of answers on the topic. But
how could I possibly summarize that in one word, King Kong?
Correct answer. The correct answerer and their party, please enter. What? What the hell are you talking about? Let's go, Odagon. Yes, Master. So, this is the heart of the domain? Ganonville did mention this beforehand. It's just like a real city on Earth. They must have really liked it.
Then, that tall structure over there must be
the one that governs all the contracts in this domain, the Tower of Contracts? Alright, stay on guard, Odagon. After all, we're in the enemy's heart. If anyone suspects us, a big fight might break out. Hard to believe. A goblin known for its lack of intelligence solved your riddle, Master. Then that means you must be. You must be the top elites of your race? Wow, it's such a coincidence that I'm the one greeting you right now.
And such esteemed guests are here.
It's an honor. Ha! Let's go inside to my office and talk.
I'm Debulas, the head of the Treasure Management and Contract Department.
I will assist with your contract all the way through. No. It's the first time both of you are visiting our tower. Isn't it? If you don't mind, may I ask your impressions?
Well, how should I put it?
In many ways, it's clean and busy, just like an office on Earth.
Oh, that's correct. This place was designed by our master.
After observing Earth's work environment. Knowing that, your master, the Celestial Lord, must also be interested in Earth? Did you know I serve another Celestial Lord? And yet, you just let me into such an important place?
Of course.
If we started worrying about things like that,
there's no way we'd meet the quotas set by our master.
If we don't meet them, we'll have to work overtime indefinitely.
No going home, no rest, until it's all done. Our master saw what's called an exploitative company on Earth
and adopted their business system. How is it? Quite devilish, right? Fat Hat's right. Now, let's set aside the chit-chat and talk about the contract. What is it that you wish to obtain?
Feel free to say anything, then place your hand on the value gauge. Then, state the price you're willing to pay.
The gauge will measure the value of what you thought of and determine whether the contract can be finalized. Really? In that case, I
want the contract book of the contract constellation.
Is that possible? If not, then perhaps another way. Aha! You mean the Master's holy artifact? Alright, I'll get it for you right away. Ha! A deal involving a holy artifact. This could turn out to be one of the greatest contracts ever made. I hate to say this, but is it really okay to use the Master's belongings so freely? Oh, absolutely. This place is entirely governed by the rules of contracts. As long as a fair exchange is made, nothing is off limits.
Of course, to obtain something like a constellation's artifact,
you'll have to pay a price beyond imagination, though. Now, name your price. As long as it has value, anything will do. Anything, you say? Then, is it possible for something that's not a physical object? Of course. Sometimes, exclusive technology or information can be worth more than any treasure. So, information is acceptable? Aha! In that case, Eve got just the right thing. Total number of contracts: 2, 518, 901. Heh, total number of contracts: 2, 518, 901. Good. Once again, the contracts are stacking up quite nicely today. Constellation Demon of Contracts and Order.
Now, as the end of the workday approaches,
let's take a look at today's finalized contracts. Hey, Director Debulas. Are you there? Ah, Master. What's the matter? Do you need something? What other reason would I have to call for you at this time? Bring me my contract book from the Treasure Management Department. I want to review today's finalized contracts. Ha! Well, the thing is, I'm sorry, Master. That might be a little difficult. What? What do you mean? You see, just a moment ago, a client made a deal and took your contract book. What? What kind of madness is that? Just with a contract, it's possible take my holy artifact? Who the hell did this? Now that I think about it, I should have left a message for that contract constellation. Thanks for the smooth deal? 1 hour earlier.
Information that's valuable enough to be traded for a constellation's sacred relic.
This is interesting. Can you tell me what kind of information it is?
It's difficult to reveal much about it before the transaction.
But I'll give you a hint. It's a secret about my master constellation. A secret that's unprecedented in the entire history of the Abyss. A secret, huh? That's a good item for a trade.
It might be difficult to exchange it directly for a sacred relic. But let's measure its value first.
Before we do that, I have an additional condition. An additional condition. The secret will be revealed 100 years after the contract is sealed. I want to add that condition. It's possible, right?
What?
100 years? That's too long, sir.
Even though this trade with a sacred relic is already high in value itself.
Adding such a one-sided condition. Infinsons. Enough. Let's measure it first. We'll eventually find out whether it works or not, won't we? I'll try. But I don't think this will work. Ha! Infinity Cass. Well, what is this? The contract has been sealed. And then me. Contract possible. Goodness, what kind of secret could it be to cause this? If it were something that I could tell you so easily, it wouldn't be a secret, would it? Ah, that's true. Anyway, with this, the contract is sealed. And this contract book is now yours. Congratulations, sir. And that's how it happened. What on earth? What kind of nonsense is this, you idiot? I really want to say that, but I'll hold back. Because I'm the one who set the rule that as long as the measuring device approves the transaction,
it can proceed however the customer wants.
But who could it be? Whose secret could be so valuable
that it surpasses the value of my sacred relic?
If it's a constellation that controls orcs, then maybe. HM? Ha! You've appeared just as I thought you would. So it was you, wasn't it? Unyielding avatar of training. Requests a conversation. Abyss dimension. What's the meaning of this, avatar of training? You steal our sacred relic and then request a conversation? How bold, it's amusing to hear such words from you. Wasn't it you who started this in the first place? You tampered with someone else's realm without any provocation. Ganonbayer, that idiot. No wonder our connection was cut off, he betrayed me, didn't he? So, what's your point?
If revenge were your goal, you could have simply destroyed the relic.
But the fact that you requested a conversation means you want something else, right? You're quick to catch on. Good. As you guessed, I have a few questions and a proposal. Let me start with the one I'm most curious about.
The constellations who have connected their realms to Earth.
Are you guys in some sort of alliance? What? An alliance? How do you know about that?
Well, it's something I've been wondering about for quite a while. Why is it that all the constellations who have their realms connected to Earth,
Infinitistans, are all evil deities? How did the Berserker constellation, the master of the first realm, know
that you were the master of the second realm, and so on? I kept thinking about it whenever I had free time.
And eventually, this is the hypothesis I came up with. Infinities.
Maybe it's not that Earth is connected to the realms of evil gods, but that the evil gods pooled their power together to connect their realms
to Earth instead.
And I suspect that there's more to this alliance,
beyond just you guys. Am I right? You figured it out this far, so there's no point in denying it. Yes, you're correct. The connection between the Abyss dimension and Earth couldn't have been accomplished by just one or two constellations.
That's why I, with the power of contracts, took the lead and gathered constellations who desired Earth, and we created the pathway.
Love Earth.
Although, it's become more of a rivalry now, with Earth at the center of our competition.
So that's how it is.
Then maybe, let me tell you this beforehand, revealing the identity of our alliance is impossible.
That's also part of the contract. But the berserker was pretty talkative. That was because the constraints weakened after the second gate.
And my realm were revealed.
So even if you ask me about it anymore. 1. Is that so? Then I guess there's no point in pursuing this any further? Wait. How about a handicap instead? I'll give you a handicap when we fight in my realm. Isn't that a sufficient trade? Oh, a handicap, that's not a bad offer. But wouldn't it be better if you just handed over your realm instead? Don't you have any conscience at all? I'm just joking. No need to take it so seriously. What a joke, as if you weren't serious. But even so, that's still not enough. Make a contract here and now that you'll assist me in the future.
If the value of the assistance that I receive matches the value of the contract,
I'll return it to you. How about that?
Well, I've really gotten myself into a tough spot here.
Fine, I'll do it. Let's make a contract. Conditional alliance contract. You're not hiding any malicious clauses in here, are you? Don't worry.
When it comes to sacred contracts,
I don't do anything underhanded.
Then take good care of my contract book.
I'll be coming back to get it soon. Sure. I'll be waiting. Oh, I'm asking this just out of curiosity.
What was that secret of yours? How could something like a secret be equivalent to a sacred relic? I can't seem to understand.
It's better if you don't know.
And so, Yansung and the contract constellation's relationship was settled with a temporary alliance. And a few weeks later,
Parker Group headquarters. Thighs can't be happening. Parker Group eldest son, Jacob Parker. How is this possible? Abyss ingredient business, Hunter Choi Yansung's public statement is smoothly prepared. Prototypes to be unveiled soon. Dragon Industries stock price continues to soar. Didn't Jerry Koo say that? He blocked all the technology routes related to this business? Aria.
Yes, just to be sure, we checked even the small and medium-sized companies that were related to it, but
there wasn't a single place that confirmed contact with Hunter Choi Yansung. Then what in the world is this? Don't worry too much, sir. It's common to see this kind of media stunt before a new product is launched, isn't it? And if that's the case, then this could actually
be a fatal mistake on their part.
As you know, soon
that event will take place.
What event are you talking about? That's right. The date for that event is almost here, isn't it?
The United States Hunter Association Conference, where top companies and clans
from around the world will gather. United States Hunter Association Conference. Kinsko. One win.
An event where all the major clans and companies from all around the world gather to announce their new products and business plans for the year.
INDFC. In the field of hunter-related businesses, it is undeniably the largest exchange event.
As such, this event draws immense attention. It's not an exaggeration to say that a company's ranking for the year is determined here.
As a result of this, nearly everyone in the industry
puts as much effort into undermining their competitors' products as they do to promote the value of their own new products. At such a grand-scale event, that so-called Abyss ingredient farm business will be
exposed as a mere bluff in less than 5 minutes.
And the reputations of Choi Yansung and Dragon Industries
will both plummet together.
If I also bring in experts through my connections,
the process will go even more smoothly. Clap. Indeed. A perfect strategy. All right. Then let's start making calls right away. Bring in everyone, regardless of their country or affiliation. Yes, sir. Understood. Oh ho! Wouldn't this be quite useful?
A few weeks later.
The day of the conference. New rank item.
Indeed.
It's just as crowded as I heard. So, they're already inside preparing for the presentation?
Yes. There's a lot to manage, not just the booth but also the presentation itself.
They'll join us as soon as they're done. I see. By the way, what are we displaying at our booth?
It's our new artifact in line, of course.
The main attraction, without a doubt.
Is this quarter's overwhelming million seller?
The frozen blue shortsword, Serenity. Ah, that. Is it really okay to keep selling something that's already been on the market? Of course it is.
Even with smartphones, they just add some odd features and
call it a new release, don't they?
This shortsword is perfect, so those who want it will still go crazy for it.
Cat is proud of you for knowing what you're talking about. Is that really something to be proud of? Alright then, let's head over to our booth.
I secured the best spot for us.
In situations like this, location is everything. What's the meaning of this?
This spot was clearly assigned to us.
But now you're suddenly telling us to move to that corner? Is this how you run things, by just making changes on a whim? Looks like that's a Korean company over there. What's going on?
Ah, it seems they've lost their spot.
Lost their spot? Yes, since this event is hosted by the American side.
They tend to favor local companies over international ones.
It seems another American company took their place. They lost out due to connections. Ah.
If it bothers you as a fellow Korean.
Would you like me to go over and say a word or two?
No, it's just that, forget it, I'm not some kind of patriot.
Let's just keep going, I'll lodge a formal complaint on behalf of Hanseon Group. Wait a minute. That logo on that employee's badge, could it be
the family-run conglomerate Sihan manager/Kim Jung-hyun?
Hanseon Group? Ah, yes.
As I said, we sincerely apologize for the confusion caused because of our mistake. But, in the meanwhile, it'd be better if you hand out more pamphlets instead of causing a ruckus.
Wouldn't that be more effective for your promotion? So, let's just move on. What?
You ruined our schedule, and now you're telling us this.
You're crossing the line. That's not the attitude of someone who's apologizing, is it? You are. Hunter Choi Yansung. No way. Why is Hunter Choi Yansung here? That's none of your concern, but I'll ask you one thing. Who are you?
Who are these ridiculous people that are using
connections to bully others? Union Klein. Union Klein? Ah. Eve heard of them.
They're one of the subcontractors that supply parts to us.
Really?
Then this should be easy to handle. Get rid of that union or whatever they are and move them to the corner. If they have any complaints, tell them to contact me, they'll terminate their contract for them.
Yes, sir. Right away. Infinitisca. Oh, that was fast. You. Manager, what's going on here? Why is Hunter Choi Yansung helping us? I don't know, what's going on either. Ah, could it be? Alright, just set up the booth quickly. I'm truly touched, Hunter Choi Yansung. I knew of you from when you came to Korea for the raid. But to think you would help us just for that reason? You know the reason? How do you know that I'm close with the Sihan family? That's because deep in your heart, you have a burning patriotism for your homeland. Infinitisca. Han Sung. What kind of nonsense is that? Dragon Industry. Dr. So all of that happened in the short time it took me to get here? Us. I was wondering why you came later than me, and here you are, causing another big stir? Infinities. Cans. Is there a problem?
If so, I can go back and apologize. Forget it.
Despite everything,
We're still one of the top investors in this conference.
so, are the preparations for the presentation going well?
Of course. Astri. As long as we stick to the plan, everything should go smoothly.
No. That won't be the case, Ain. HM?
You are
Gloria Parker?
Parker Group's eldest daughter, Gloria Parker.
Parker, so she's with the Parker Group?
Yes, and she's ranked in the top 5 for the succession.
Though for someone of her standing, she mostly just hangs out with hunters and funds them. Oh dear.
To think you would dismiss my secret to maintaining connections so easily, it's heartbreaking. And to think I came here to warn you about the elaborate scheme that my brother's been cooking up.
What? A scheme? But I'm generous, so I won't hold it against you. In return, Hunter Choi Yansung, I need you to do me a favor.
Infinitisk/ins.
A favor. Famous for America's luxurious hunter lineup. Head of the named agency Parker Group. Infinity Cans. Gloria Parker. The secret to her success is quite well known in the industry. And that is whatever promising hunters want, she makes sure to fulfill it.
An agency for hunters, by hunters, and of hunters.
That is her business philosophy. Which basically means industry.
She succeeded by indulging the hunters.
Or something like that? Eve heard rumors, but you really have no filter, do you? Anyway, so one of your hunters
wanted to learn martial arts amidst all this.
And they said they'd reveal Jacob's scheme if I taught them? Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. How about it? Not a bad deal, right? D. Well, alright. I'll accept that offer. What? Wait. Are you sure?
You're trusting her with something so valuable, don't worry.
It's not a big deal to teach that anyway. Faith and belief in martial arts become your power.
Actually, it would benefit me if a famous hunter used martial arts. It will strengthen the power of my domain.
You made the right decision.
Yeah, no matter how great martial arts are,
they can't be more important than stock protection. Whether that's true or not doesn't matter. So, what is this scheme? What makes you so sure the stock will plummet? Acting calm, fine, I'll tell you. What it is. I see.
So, your brother's scheme is to use my announcement of the life herb
to undermine our company's reputation? STS exactly, he's planning to take advantage of the media play you've set up. Media play? No need to hide it. I'm aware
that growing abyss crops in such a short time is impossible. Trying to hide something so obvious, that was a clear misstep, Hunter Choi Yansung. At this rate, my brother's hired experts
will tear you apart until nothing is left. So, come up with a plan now. Well, it might be too late for any brilliant solutions. But it's better than being caught off guard, huh? Let's see the next schedule. Wow, what's with that reaction? Eve, listen to your story.
It wasn't particularly helpful, but it'll keep my end of the bargain.
Well, we still need to prepare for the announcement, so we'll be leaving first. What? You're just leaving? Without a plan? How reckless, don't worry. We don't need a plan. Because the results will be more than enough.
Some may already know, but this quarter, our new product is
Gulrun's Life Herbie. We've brought about 0.01 of the lightly cultivated amount. I don't know if it'll be enough. WH. What? Gulrun's Life Herb? All of that? AADS. Isn't this ridiculous? Infinitisk. Hey, Dr. Malcolm. Don't just watch and find something to criticize quickly. What? Ah, all right. To have a question, Hunter Choi Yansung.
I heard the business announcement was made not too long ago.
Abyss botanist Dr. Thomas Malcolm. How did you manage to cultivate all of this? In my expert opinion, it should be impossible. You didn't bring fully grown live herbs from somewhere else and are faking this announcement, right? Oh, an expert? Perfect timing. You have a plant appraisal artifact, don't you? What? Well, of course. Go ahead and check. See if this is something you could easily find elsewhere. WH. What? No, what kind of confidence, TB? WH. What the? It's an rank? Galrun's life herb.
Rank, it greatly increases the vitality of the person who consumes it. As long as it's not a corpse.
Anyone can gain a new life. Thighs is unbelievable.
Even brank life herbs.
Trade for tens of millions of one, but in a rank? TH. This is a revolution in the scientific community. Infintikins. This is Nobel Prize worthy. And a rank. A Nobel Prize?
Well, I don't think we need to announce anything further.
STSR staff have set up an area outside the building.
If you're interested in doing business, please head there.
Oh. By the way, this is
first come, first served.
I'll be first. Stop pushing, please. Move aside and don't block the way. Infinitiscalus. My father's going to kill. A little later. SCO.
The line to contract for Choi Yansung's life herbs.
Infinitigkins. Alright, everyone. Calm down and line up properly.
There's plenty of supply, so no rush, shut up and take my money.
Please. Damn it, they've already gathered this much? What should we do, team leader? Whatever happens, we absolutely need to secure some of that supply. What do we do about this? Do you need the life herbs? If so, I could set some aside for you. Ugh. Hunter Choi Yansung? Why are you here? No, more importantly, is what you just said true? Of course, why would I lie? But I'm not just giving it away. There's something I want to ask you. And a few favors I'd like to request. Of course, I'm not just giving it away. There's something I want to ask you. And a few favors I'd like to request as well. And a few days later, in Korea. Hanseong Group. Thank you so much. Han Sehanim. Yes? You. You're suddenly thanking me, what for, Manager Kim? Did that troublesome hunter I dealt with yesterday happen to be your enemy, Manager? Sigh. You've been busy again, haven't you? Thank you for your hard work. I don't know who that hunter was, but still. He. Is that not it? Then why? Well, during the recent presentation, our team was able to secure a contract. Thanks to the special attention from Hunter Choi Yansung towards you, Sehanim. What? What do you mean by that? A few days ago, on the day of the presentation. I see. So it seems that Han Seha's standing within Haesung Group isn't very strong, is it? Yes. Since she's been working as a hunter, her results are lacking, and more than anything, her personality being what it is, there are many who believe she isn't suited for business. Besides, she doesn't seem particularly interested in the company either. Still, given she was born with a silver spoon, it wouldn't hurt to secure some benefits. But it looks like there's no other choice. I guess I'll have to give her some support. And so, the life herb contract was signed for more than 10 times the usual amount? In exchange for putting my name as the top executive? Oh. Yes, that's correct, but is there a problem? So in the end, you used my name to leech off Hunter Choi Yansung. And cause trouble, right? Damn it. Where is that life herb or whatever? I'm going to return it right now. What? Please, calm down, Sahanim. The response to our new product has been lukewarm at best, so we need to hold on to that. Otherwise, the entire team will face a pay cut.
And besides, would someone like Hunter Choi Yansung really
take back something he's already given? Infinitisca. Triple X. What if he feels upset, thinking that his effort was disregarded? Grimace. Well, if you're truly concerned, how about giving a similar valued gift instead? We actually have something that Hunter Choi Yansung needs right now. Don't we? Something he needs? Infinities. What is it? Hello, Hunter Choi Yansung. It's an honor to meet my idol. I am Nathan Dapp, a crank hunter from Parker Liners, introduced by former CEO Gloria. Why are you looking at me like that? Did I offend you somehow? Ah, sorry. It's just surprising. I didn't exp a hunter from that group. To be so polite. Well, anyway, you're a martial arts user, right? Yep.
I've been training in martial arts ever since I was captivated by Hunter Choi Yansung's performance.
Robot.
I even majored in martial arts at university and graduated at the top of my class.
University? Oh, you might not know about this. Nowadays, there are quite a few hunter training schools.
Not just universities, but also middle and high school level institutions. They produce many talents every year.
Recently, there's a system where you can sponsor
these institutions to secure contracts with desired talents, known as nomination rightsy.
I guess you signed a contract through that method?
Yes, and that's why I ended up in the Parker group, which I wasn't particularly thrilled about.
But the welfare is so excellent that I don't regret it. Nomination rights at hunter schools, it's a perfect system for picking clan talents, isn't it?
It's a shame, if I'd known earlier, I could have sponsored a good school under the name of
the Tuxini clan. By the way, I wonder if the Tuxini clan is doing well these days? I'm sure Hyung Changsik is managing well. Tuxini clan. 121. 122. 123. After Yansung's strict training routine for several months, we're starting to see some real tenacity. The problem is that this hasn't only benefited our clan. Many have been leaving in droves as they couldn't endure the training.
Causing gaps in the main member line. I said it's okay since those weak-willed guys
don't really help. But it's not something to just leave as is. We need to recruit new talents quickly to fill those gaps. But where to find them? There you are, Hunter Lee Changsik. Who are you? Clean room. I'm so embarrassed. Coming out of nowhere. And offering to help us recruit hunters for our clan? What does that mean, Hunter Han Siha?
Exactly what it sounds like, Hunter Lee Changsik.
Could it be that you're offering to hand over hunters from the Hanseong group? Of course not.
Do you know how much is invested in training a single hunter?
So, that's how it is? Then how exactly do you propose to help with recruitment? I have a method.
I will transfer the nomination rights of one of our group's sponsored schools to you.
It's one of Korea's top hunter training schools. The nomination rights for Wangryong High School. Infinity scam. What? Wangryong High School? Wangryong High School.
Not only compared to middle and high schools but even to universities.
Infinita Sony's. Wangryong High School boasts an unparalleled rate
of producing top-tier hunters.
Ah, why are you giving us something so precious? It's a gift for hunter Choi Yansung. Although I feel it might still be lacking. Why? Are you not satisfied? Ah, no. How could I think that? I'll contact Yansung right away. Who's talking about me? A few days later. Arrival at Wangryong High School, this must be it. So this is the renowned Wangryong High School. I'm curious. Are there any useful talents here? I'm curious, are there any useful talents here? Wangryong High School. Well, they'll find out once go in. Wait a moment, Yansung. You're not seriously planning to go in like that, are you? What? Why not? This is how I'm going in. What's going on with you and Siha? Why the sudden cosplay? Infinitistons, it's a disguise, not cosplay. It's better to hide your face if you're scouting. That way, you can see the true nature of the students. If you're known, there are always those who sticks to you like glue, being a nuisance. Especially for someone famous like you definitely need to disguise. There's no doubt that the teachers who are obsessed with performance will cling to you. Is it that serious? That's why you should wear this. It may look simple, but it's an expensive disguise artifact, so it'll work for sure. Ah. Isn't there another design? It's so lame. Wangryong High School's first training ground. Speed alone isn't enough for an attack. You need to know how to apply strength properly. Give it your all at every moment, understood? Yes. Well, they're definitely at a level that could be called Korea's best. They all look pretty decent. But there's no one I want to recruit right away. What about you? I feel the same. Even the compiled specs here are honestly all similar. However, that one over there getting personal coaching definitely stands out.
The current top student of Wangryong High and a rising star.
2-year student Go Chansu. He seems to be the best here, even in my eyes. What do you think, Yansung? He certainly looks decent on the outside.
But he's a mess inside. His stats are pretty high overall. But his personality is so bad that he's just going to cause trouble.
Go Chansu. Strength, 194. Stamina, 88. Agility, 93. Magic, 100. Personality. The epitome of arrogance. Extremely rude. On top of that, he's doping illegal substances, currently using illegal substances. All stats are expected to drop below half soon. It's that bad? High grades alone aren't enough. ID prefers someone with a steady personality.
Someone who can endure harsh training silently and is ready to do anything.
HM? That guy. Hey, Sungwoo. Infinitism. Isn't it about time to stop? How many times do I have to tell you? You have no talent, okay? 3-year student Y Sungwoo. Note. Perpetual last place for 3 consecutive years. Ha, but sir, enough, just look at your score on that dummy. Even first-year students score over 50 points, but a senior about to graduate only manages 30? Does that make any sense? Does that look like potential to you? Of course, I know that you always train. Until you collapse and work really, really hard. But what can you do if your talent only takes you this far? Now just focus on getting a decent job, alright? Ugh. It might actually be better for your life. Good to hear. Then I'll take that student with me. What? Who are you, people? What kind of people just walk around, Sackside? Ing. At someone else's school like this? You. Just a passing clan scout. Could you step aside for a moment, teacher? I'd like to have a word with that student. What are you talking about? I haven't received any notice from above, and you're suddenly claiming to be a scout? Are you some kind of illegal broker or something? Door. How am I supposed to trust you? Ah. Oh, Hunter Choi Yansung? What? Who? Hunter Choi Yansung? Why are you here? Why else? Obviously, I'm here to scout. 3-year student Wai Sung Woo of Wangryong High School. I want to recruit you into our clan. Are you interested? Madame? Oh, Hunter Choi Yansung wants someone like me who's always at the bottom.
I don't care about rankings.
I can see something more accurate. Even up close, you're truly a beast with incredible stamina.
Almost on par with a Brank hunter.
Wai Sung Woo. Strength, 81. Stamina, 225. Agility, 82. Magic, 91. And on top of that, his personality is perfect. Personality. Strong will to continuously train. Indomitable spirit that never gives up. This guy is a natural tank.
It's a bit disappointing that the other stats are below average. But if he switches to a tank role, it shouldn't be a problem.
So, join me, Wai Sung Woo. I'll make sure you get a good signing bonus. What is this?
I am going to be under Hunter Choi Yansung, he.
Did he faint?
Wai Sung Woo, who woke up 30 minutes later, immediately signed Yansung's contract. A few hours later.
Where are we going now, Siha? Thanks to you, I got to check Wangryong High School. And we recruited a new clan member too. Isn't that enough for today? Infinity Scars. Of course not.
That guy was a low-ranked student, to begin with. So you didn't even use your nomination rights and just signed him.
You think that's enough to pay off such a huge debt? No way. Alright, do as you please. So where are we headed next? Is there another school worth visiting nearby? Something similar. There's a university-level hunter tournament being held nearby that we're sponsoring. The talent pool there might actually, if Anatiskas, be better than Wangryong High School. Because it's
where the promising youths from surrounding countries gather
for the Asian Hunter Tournament. Asian Hunter Tournament. A gathering of promising talents from universities across Asia
to compete and showcase their skills.
Is the official purpose, but in reality,
it acts as a fierce battleground for nations to flaunt their talents and national power, while trying to attract and steal talent from other countries.
It becomes a fierce battle of wits. Versus. But what's the point in that? Not a single talent ends up coming to us. Yang Haifeng, a crank hunter affiliated with the Chinese Hunter Administration Department.
That's why you should have managed your image better from the start.
Who in their right mind would come here with rumors of hunters being deceived? Then what?
Whether it's talent recruitment or making sure the Chinese team wins.
If I fail to achieve even one of them, will I be punished? Is that even reasonable? Damn bastards. Why isn't he coming out?
The Chinese team's match is about to start soon. He was complaining recently about his promotion being blocked after getting caught taking bribes during an audit.
And now he's too lazy to work? Hunter Administration Department Minister, Gu Gua. Special note? Whether it's a clan or a public institution. The higher-ups are all the same.
I've never seen any of them work hard. Oh, as expected, the VIP seats are different.
I can see very well from here. Aren't you Hunter Choi Yansung? Why are you here? Who are you? Why ask? Judging by the greed on his face.
He must be with the Chinese Hunter Association.
Even a rank hunters Han Siha and Li Changsek are here? But wait, what did you just say? Why is Hunter Choi Yansung here? Do you have a problem with him being here? Who the hell do you think you are, you bastard? What? What are you saying? It's a misunderstanding. I was just a bit surprised. That's right. Calm down, Siha. There's no need to get all worked up. Sorry for the interruption. Enjoy the match. Thank you. Oh my, 3 rank hunters from Korea. Attending an amateur tournament like this. Could it be that the Korean university team has some incredible prodigy? This will be interesting.
A few hours later.
What is this?
The Korean team's match just now. I made sure to watch it very closely.
Well, they did win, but didn't they barely win?
The rest of the team members were the same.
Even one of them lost, leading to
barely making it to the knockout round with a 2-1 margin. No matter how I see it, compared to our Chinese team, which is a championship contender,
they seem quite ordinary. Did he see something different? In this tournament, China is definitely the best. Infinitisca. Of course, right? You think so too? Yes.
They say in China, all awakened ones are guided and cultivated from a young age.
So you can really see the difference. They are well balanced and very experienced. They must have gone through rigorous training indeed. We did train them pretty well. But it's not like they are unbeatable. What did he just say? The next match is Korea versus China, right? I'll go give them some quick advice. Infinitus. They lack experience. But the Korean team is actually quite decent. With a bit of guidance, they might be able to win without much trouble. What? Oh no. That. Were you talking to me? No, I was just talking to myself. It was quite loud for a monologue. Well, anyway, you'll be back shortly. Take care. No. This can't be. Turning the table with such a gap. With just a few words of advice. Infinity scat. No. I shouldn't worry about it. He's an rank hunter, not a celestial being. There's no way that's possible. Right? Match over. Korea versus China. 3 o'clock. 9. Korea wins. / While they actually pulled it off? What did you do to them? In less than 30 minutes. Did you perhaps use the power of constellation on them? No way. That would be too much of a cheat.
I just pointed out the weaknesses of the Chinese team that I noticed. And emphasized the strengths our team should leverage. The rest was due to their own efforts. I think it would be worthwhile to talk with those players later. They all have solid fundamentals, so they'll be worth training. But I feel a bit sorry. Even though it's within the rules. It feels like I unfairly caused their loss. At least I should say something. What? Where did he go so quickly? Damn it. This is a disaster, Minister. Our team was eliminated in the knockout round. Now, penalties are the least of our worries.
At this rate, we might even lose our jobs. We need to act quickly. Shu.
Be quiet, Yang Haifeng.
Can't you hear the master's words? What? Master? What are you talking about? What is this? This immense magic power? How can someone who isn't even a hunter have such, this dark yet overwhelming aura? Could it be the power of the evil god constellation? Well, what is this nonsense? How could someone like you, who isn't even a hunter, make a contract with the evil god constellation? Ugh. Arg. Why are you screaming, Yang Haifeng? I told you to be quiet, didn't I? Why are you doing this, minister? What could you possibly want that made you ally yourself with the evil god? Stop this right now.
The end of a contract with the evil god only leads to ruin. Stop with the obvious nonsense.
I have no interest in the words of a government pawn. Because what I want is to refute the disgraceful accusation of bribery upon me. That's exactly why I'm taking revenge on the government. Well, what do you mean by accusation?
So you're saying you didn't accept the bribes?
No. Of course I did. What? You then what do you mean by accusation? Everyone else got away with it, but I'm the only one who got caught. Isn't that exactly what an accusation is? What kind of nonsense is that? Please, get a hold of yourself. You know very well that this tournament is attracting global attention.
If you cause a disturbance here,
it will lead to serious diplomatic conflicts. Just as I hoped for. That's exactly what my master desires. Isn't that right? My master. The constellation, the Dark Mage who shares everything. For now, I've proceeded with the plan as you said. But is this really enough? Endless explosions. Of course, it's more than enough. If a representative from a nation causes a terrorist incident at an event like this, the outcome is pretty predictable. At the very least, it will lead to severe diplomatic conflicts. If things go as intended, it could even spark a war between nations. Then your infamy as the catalyst for the war will become widely known across the entire world. Even your current middling presence will grow significantly. Isn't that great? I understand that, but what exactly do you gain by using me as a front? You're asking something obvious. The source of my domain is chaos. All conflicts arising from the hatred and anger in this world will soon become my power. In other words, if I can sow discord through you, I can safely gain even greater power. So command your subordinates, Dark Mage, to head to the arena immediately and use the power they've received from you for even greater chaos. What was that? I just felt a sinister presence. But it seems to have disappeared. Was it just my imagination? What is it, Hunter Choi Yansung? Is something wrong? No. It's nothing. I guess I was just being a bit sensitive. By the way, those guys actually won. Quite impressive, isn't it? What will you do, Yansung? Shall we go down and have a chat?
For now, let's just let them enjoy themselves.
I don't want to spoil the mood. What's that? 2. Ha? Who is that person? Who? Oh my, is the party already finished? But I haven't even started. Well, what is this? Is this sinister energy? Ah, the evil god? It's one of the evil god constellation's subordinates. Everyone, run away. It looks like you are the main players of this party. Oh. So the winning team happens to be from Korea? This is perfect. If a promising contestant dies by my hand, on the very day when Korea claims the glory of victory in Finns, that means I carried out my master's order even more perfectly. Of. Somebody save. Choi Yansung? What are you doing here? You all, get out of here quickly. This isn't a place for amateurs. Yes. Thank you. Hey, you snake charmer. What are you doing here?
Where did you suddenly come from, Hunter Choi Yansung?
Aren't you the Chinese guy I saw earlier? Please, save me too. Could it be that this guy is with you?
Honestly, your hunter association is really woo, please don't misunderstand.
I was betrayed, too. This is all part of the evil god scheme, ugh? Shut up. Ugh. Infinity cans.
Just because one hunter showed up, you act so arrogant.
Even if he's an rank hunter. He's just a weak servant of a lesser god. Compared to my master, who is the pinnacle of dark magic. He is utterly insignificant. He alone cannot stop me. There are many points to refute. But let's address this first. When did I ever say I was alone? Ugh. What? Could it be that you're Steel Blood Ice Sovereign? Dakibi hat. A Korean rank artifact with top-level invisibility magic.
And one of the many miraculous items that produced the legendary hunter, Lee Changsik. Among the many times when he used it,
people say Lee Changsik wearing the Dakibi hat is none other than
the Grim Reaper, the Steel Blood Ice Emperor himself. Nobody ever called him that, you idiot.
Where are you getting these weird nicknames from? As if he didn't already have strange ones?
Hey, why are you so worked up, Hyung?
That nickname is a symbol of your accomplishments, you know? I'm proud of you, Steel Blood Ice Emperor. I'm embarrassed, I really am. Kaya.
These guys, as if launching a cowardly surprise attack wasn't enough.
But now they're casually chatting right in front of me. Do you even know who I am? Ugh.
Prepare yourselves.
Both of you. I'll eat you both alive. This is not good. The Dakibi hat has a cooldown, so it'll take a bit of time before I can use it again. No other choice. I'll just have to dive in and unleash every attack I can. After that, I'll create some distance and support Yansung. The avatar of training S power strengthens you. Your body, previously at its limits, is reinforced. You have acquired the skilled dignity of the Steel Blood Ice Emperor. A skill. So suddenly? Is this the effect of becoming Yansung's subordinate? Is that why the skill name is like this? So this is some sort of authority? This is annoying.
What's certain is that from deep within my body, I feel power surging up.
This power might be even greater than when I was at my prime. What? Oh, Changsik Hyung. This can't be. My master's power can't possibly lose to that of a mere human. Something must be wrong. What? What the hell is this? What do you mean, what is it? Isn't it obvious at a glance? It's the special binding authority of the constellation of Instinct and Liberation's Hound, also known as Dog Leash. Hunter Han Siha. Hunter Choi Yansung. Just as you ordered. I evacuated the civilians and rushed over. Did I do well? Yeah. Perfect timing, Siha. Alright, shall we wrap this up? Don't move, Choi Yansung. Don't forget I have a hostage.
If you take one more step, I'll kill him right here and now.
Oh, you mean this hostage, comma. Are you talking about this friend of yours? What? When did you? You were distracted, so I took him. The cooldown is over now. Damn it.
Oh, as expected of Changsik Hyung.
Truly like the Steel Blood Ice Emperor. Then, now that there's nothing in our way, Aok, shall I finish this for real? Ha, Dark Sorcerer. What's going on?
You never said there would be this many rank hunters.
Please, spare. What's happening? This is unbelievable. He got quite the way with words. Is this really the time to be laughing? Explosion? Our entire plan is about to fall apart, and you're laughing? What kind of nonsense is this? Calm down, Dark Sorcerer. Given how things have turned out, what you need to do now is pretty clear. What? Master? N. You really have a plan ready, right? Dark Sorcerer is terminating the contract with you. All the powers you received have been revoked. What? What? That crazy constellation? He's abandoning me and escaping on his own in this situation? What the hell? Wait. My power. It's all gone. Arg. Wow.
As expected of the avatar of Traininji's subordinates, they certainly put on a show wherever they go. Causing chaos in their wake, the more I see, the more interesting they are.
But isn't this the wrong time to be saying such idle things? What are you going to do now, Explosion Constellation? With this failure, I want gain notoriety. Instead, Illinois be known as the one who lost to a good deity and abandoned his followers. Do you have any follow-up plans to cover this? Follow-up plans? Ho ho. Seems like there's a misunderstanding. Sorry, but I don't need anything like that. What? What do you mean? Because this might be a failure for you. But, from what I think, it's actually a huge success for me. A huge success? What do you mean by that? I told you, didn't I? The source of my realm is pure chaos. My goal was to cause conflict among humans through this event, and gain even more power from it. In that sense, my plan worked out very well. This incident will create a deep rift between the two countries, and they'll face a serious diplomatic conflict for a while. It's a shame it might not escalate to war, but it doesn't matter. Even this much is enough for my plan. Since things turned out this way, let's go our separate ways now, Dark Mage. It was a short alliance, but you worked hard. Well, what kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? You're breaking the alliance just like that? I can't accept this. Do you really think so little of me? If you want to live, it would be wise to remain still, Dark Magi. If you still want to protect that pitiful throne of yours, that is. Beej. Ugh, damn it. Eve been completely played. I'd like to get my revenge immediately. But my power is far weaker than his. Still, I can't let this go. At the very least, I'll sabotage him from the shadows. In that case, the best option would be that very guy. The next day, Shinny clan headquarters. Clan leader's office. And now for the next news. At around 5 p. Yesterday, a terror attack took place during the Asian Hunter Tournament, where promising hunters were ambushed. Neos. Finities. It's been revealed that this was orchestrated by Gugwa, the minister of the Chinese Hunter administration, who made a contract with the evil god constellation, leading to greater controversy. Luckily, thanks to the efforts of the Korean rank hunters, who were present at the scene, the terror attack was safely subdued. Gugwa, who was arrested at the scene, has repeatedly claimed, "I don't remember anything." Attention is now focused on how this incident will affect diplomatic relations between China and Korea. Meanwhile, a rank hunter Choi Yansung, who was the main figure in stopping the attack, responded to questions about the incident with a simple, "I just caught them because they were causing a scene in front of me," delivering a refreshing answer.
It has become topic online, as expected, it's causing a huge stir.
Things are going to be noisy for a while. You're thinking of returning to active duty during this mess?
You might get dragged into some troublesome situations.
Are you sure about this? Hyun, Chang-sik?
Of course. I made this decision after careful thought.
After yesterday's battle, I could clearly feel it.
With the power I received from you, my body is
in better shape than even in my prime. And I realized that although I retired due to old age, being on the field as a hunter is still my calling. Although, I do worry that overturning my retirement at this age might seem foolish. Why worry about that? You said it's your calling, but honestly, the reason you want to return is because you want to save more people with that power, right? So don't pay attention to public opinion. You know better than anyone how to deal with that, don't you? Yeah, you're right. Public opinion is nothing.
I just have to face it confidently and work even harder, or we just buy them off.
With money.
Ha! Oh, and by the way, Kim Ryong-hyung has quite a close connection with the Korean media.
So you don't have to worry about a thing. He'll take care of everything for you. Hwang Kyung-ryong, that guy.
Ha, that's my boy. What has he been teaching this child?
HM? The dark mage who shares everything requests a meeting. What's this now? Isn't dark mage the evil god constellation? Who caused all that chaos yesterday and ran away? Why would he have business with me? Is he seeking a constellation war in retaliation for yesterday? Maybe.
Or maybe he's impressed by your power and is hoping for an alliance.
Either way, hearing him out might not be a bad idea.
True, these types of guys tend to bring some useful information with them.
Then let's see what he has to say. It's a pleasure to meet you. Avatar of training. It's an honor to meet the most promising constellation of recent times. What are you trying to pull? We're not exactly on friendly terms, are we?
Especially after the chaos you caused yesterday.
Ah, right.
Before we start talking, I should clear up the misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? Yes. I swear it wasn't my will. Everything was orchestrated by sweet words that tricked me. It was all the scheme of endless explosions? What? Is that true?
So, you're saying you did nothing?
And the explosion constellation handled everything? Can you swear on your true name about that? Sorry, not that part.
To be honest, I might have been a little involved, just a tiny bit.
Are you kidding me right now? No. But it's true that I was used.
And gained nothing from it.
The reason I came to find you, the one who hunts evil gods, was to get revenge on him. I'm here to give you information about his plan. His plan? Yais.
The real reason he's been so aggressive in gathering power.
It's because he's after the master of the second abyss realm connected to Earth. Infinitisca. He's planning to take down the demon of contracts and order. Endless Explosions is trying to take down the demon of contracts and order? Oh no. It's common for evil gods to fight over realms, but is that matchup even possible? Demon is clearly one of the highest constellations. Explosion isn't anywhere near that level, is he? That's old news. The Explosion of today is far stronger than he was in the past. By absorbing the chaos of Earth, which is more abundant than any other realm in the abyss.
Despite that, he remained relatively quiet because he didn't think he was powerful enough yet. Contrary to his appearance, he's a very cautious one. But now he's decided to move forward with his plan.
What do you think it means?
It means he has gathered enough power to confidently take on the contract constellation.
Exactly.
It's certainly not good news if the ruler of the realm changes.
Everything we've prepared for the raid will go up in smoke. Not to mention, we had some deals with the demon. Maybe I should give him a warning when I have the chance.
Though, there's no way hell falls so easily.
Even in the worst-case scenario.
However, a few days later. The worst-case scenario, which I never expected.
Ugh. Had become a reality. Explosion, you bastard. What the hell did you do to my realm? What could you have possibly done in just 5 minutes? To turn my realm into this? What do you mean how? If you really don't know,
then you're unbelievably foolish, demon.
After all the mismanagement of your realm, did you really expect it wouldn't get breached? What?
You've always prioritized contracts as the top condition for managing your realm. Because of that, only intelligent beings capable of making contracts
could enter your realm through the riddle-laden barriers,
growing your power by increasing the number of contracts.
Infinitislans.
You didn't care who those beings were loyal to,
whether they served other constellations or not. In other words, as long as they could demonstrate a certain level of intelligence, anyone could enter your realm. Even those carrying the essence of my existence. What? You're a constellation, and yet you pull such dirty tricks? Kaha. What are you babbling about? Is there a law that says constellations can't use dirty tricks? And even if there were, I wouldn't mind breaking it. Because even the chaos caused by breaking the rules becomes fuel for my power. This can't be. Andos. Damn it.
The constellation demon of contracts and order has been defeated in an open battle.
As a result, the control of the second abyss realm has been transferred to the victorious constellation. The new ruler of the second realm is the constellation Endless Explosions. Taken. Ard-Nyan. The new ruler of the second realm is the constellation Endless Explosions. Is this real?
This shocking outcome caused a stir both on Earth and in the abyss.
Among the constellations of the abyss, chaos erupted over the unbelievable shift in rankings. As expected, it's chaotic. And among the influential figures from various countries who were preparing for the second abyss raid, an urgent discussion was held on how to respond moving forward.
At that time, amidst the swirling confusion,
there was one country that acted impulsively. We will immediately challenge the second abyss raid. We declare here that we will bring that land under the domain of Earth. In the name of the Great Chinese Hunter Association. Poland. Japa. China.
And they really did throw their hunters right in there, Poland.
Japan. China. Why are they acting like this? Did they eat something wrong? It seems like they're trying to fix their image after the backlash they received from the attack during the Hunter tournament. They've been getting criticized globally. Not just in Asia but all over the world where the event was broadcasted. So they're trying to lead by example. To improve their image. They're putting in a lot of effort. Whether ITLL work is another story, Infinity's cans. HM? The angel of 6 wings who hunts dragons praises your nobility. What's this about now? Nobility, suddenly? What kind of nonsense is that? Angel of wings. It's exactly what it sounds like.
From the French raid we did together
to the recent Hunter tournament attack incident, you've always rescued the weak and stood for justice. Without a moment's hesitation. Angel of Wings laughs heartily, saying, I find that admirable. Is that so? Anyway, because of that, I have a special proposal for you. A proposal? That's right. You're preparing for the second Abyss Raid too, right? Of course. We're not going to let China get ahead of us. I think the same thing. While it's good to drive out the evil gods, I don't trust those people in charge. Infanticans. Angel of Wings proposes, how about we form an alliance ourselves? Oh, that's a good suggestion.
An alliance with the strongest good constellations, Angel of Wings, Infinity Sands.
This will make things much easier. There's no reason to refuse. I'll accept the offer. Angel of Wings smiles warmly, saying, you made the right choice. I'll gather the information and contact you.
And we'll join forces in front of the gate. I'll send one of my most cherished subordinates, who is also quite close to you, he says.
Close to me? Who could he mean? And 2 days later, at the gate to the second abyss realm. So the close subordinate mentioned was you, Ilrafiel? Ah. Did you just get here, Hunter Choi Yansung? It's been a while. Well, how have you been? In Finnisk. To think the subordinate the angel of 6 wings who hunts dragons spoke of. The one close to me would be you. This is unexpected. Last time in France, if I remember correctly, you weren't too keen on cooperating with humans, right? Humph. Of course, I still don't like you humans. But since it's the master's command, I'll make an exception for you, huh? What? Apologies for that. Our archangel here is just a bit shy. From now on, you can talk to me. What do you think you're doing? Why is that guy speaking instead of me? Please bear with it. Didn't the master tell you to get along well with Hunter Choi Yansung no matter what? We know you dislike humans, Lord Ilrafiel. So just step aside, and we'll handle it. What are you talking about? You guys must have it rough, having to serve such a difficult leader. Ha ha. She's good to us, despite everything. Anyway, let's get to the point. The condition for raiding this realm is Constellation Treasure Hunt. Treasure Hunt? The realm took control of endless explosions, yes, after Inala Aminimip Nadaraf Mimixed Meminip. Sante. In one in Anini Ninan. Araf Barny. Anahuni. Prepap Rainilpn Mimip Narapapraid. Mnin Raphp Rn. Yine. In. At MIP. Inverted pyramid. It in the shape of an he reconstructed. Characteristics. Each with its own. Mile the minim nary ban. An enharapap any micana minipin. Angmarapap rainalpin in anipnara. Pnunarap rainika serapap ramunarapapernia. Dungeon floors, divided into 4. The pyramid is. The goal of the raid is to obtain the sacred relic of the explosion constellation, which is hidden on the final floor of the pyramid. It sounds simpler than expected. I thought he'd do something more chaotic. Moreover, even if you die in this realm, you'll only be expelled outside. So you can keep trying again. Like an SSL game where you respawn after dying? Why is Explosion being so generous? Is there any chance that this is false information? Explosion swore on his true name when he informed everyone entering the first floor. So it can't be a lie. However, there is one condition. When it comes to obtaining the sacred relic on the final floor, you need 100 souls. In other words, at least 100 challengers must gather in one place for the relic to reveal itself. What? Then the earlier you get there, the better, isn't it? Those Chinese Hunter Association guys. We don't have time to sit around, Hunter Choi Yansung. We need to clear the dungeon quickly. No, it doesn't give anyone an advantage under those conditions. In fact, it might be a disadvantage. What? What do you? I'm guessing by now that there's a massive brawl going on in that realm, right, Angel? Ah, yes, it's true, human greed is astounding. The ones who entered the realm are all trying to gather 100 people to their side to gain control of the relic, and they're fighting fiercely over it. That's humans for you. I bet that's exactly what Explosion intended. He created an environment where hunters
have no choice but to fight. And he's using that chaos to fuel his own power endlessly. So what should we do? If that's really his plan, maybe it's better not to get involved. Nah, no need for that. It's not like they'll stop fighting just because we don't join in. In this case, it's better to get in there quickly and put everyone in their place. Alright, let's enter right away. As expected of Hunter Choi Yansung, I understand. Well, start our entry preparations immediately. Choi Yansung. HM? Ilrafil? Sorry for the delay. I had something to deal with, but am back now. I'll personally brief you on the dungeon. Ah, no need for that. Eve already heard everything. Infinitisk, what? And I'm well aware that you hate humans, so don't bother. Let's just focus on getting the job done. Understood. We don't have time to waste. Let's move in. Stay alert, Fire Mountain Clan. Yes, sir. No. That's not what I meant, ugh. Entering the second Abyss Realm. Each starting point will be randomly assigned in teams of 4. Due to the authority of explosion, no one can die in this realm. Explosion wishes you eternal combat. Infinitisons, ugh, this maniac. Still, we're lucky. We ended up in the same location. Hee. Yeah, that's fortunate. It seems everyone made it in safely. According to the map artifact given to us by the angels, we should be able to meet up at the central area, where the entrance to the second floor is located. Of course, there are countless traps set in the cave paths, and monsters that respawn infinitely. So it won't be a walk in the park. Well, this is what makes a raid exciting. Everyone, stay sharp and follow me. We don't have time to waste on these small fries. Kong? Let's do this fast. Meanwhile, Ilrafil. Kawa. To think you wiped out all those monsters in one go. Infinitisons. Incredible skill, Lord Ilrafil. Poof. Don't make a big deal out of this. More importantly, where is Hunter Choi Yansung right now? Is he far from us? Ha? Why are you asking about him? You idiot. Why else would she ask? Of course she wants to get ahead of him. No matter how close we are as allies. There's no way she can tolerate being outdone by a human. Ah, I see, she's feeling the rivalry with him. As expected of Lord Ilrafil, gossip. Gossip. Her pride is on a different level than ours. I can't tell them that. The real reason is just that I want to go with him. Enough with the chit-chat, follow me quickly. If you lag behind, I'll leave you. HM? Infinity Suns. What's this? Oh, would you look at that? Explosion, you sneaky bastard. You've really gone all out, haven't you? Offer your comrade's death here. What a tasteless trap. Endless explosions. I knew it, but it's truly devious. No matter what, for a person like the Holy Knight to use such dirty tricks, offer the blood of your comrades here. What should we do, Ilrafil? The presence of explosions can be felt from the wall. It doesn't seem easy to break through by force, offer the blood of your comrades here. What about taking another route? No, there must be more gates like this. We can't go back each time. Of course, letting the enemy control us is against my master's honor. So, there's only one way. Well, just force our way through. Archangel. Ilrafil's special skill. Dragon Slayer. Whoa? As expected, Ilrafil is different. To use this kind of power without an incantation? With this level of power, that wall it would shatter to pieces.
Ha? WH? What? It's intact? How is this? Are you okay, Illifiel, Demoni? 5, sir? Explosion, is this guy daring to mock me with just a stone wall? 62 out of 100. Just this? No way. Once more. This is fun, fine. Let's see who wins. 72 out of 100. Please, calm down, Illifiel. 75 out of 100. We could still take a detour, ugh? Arg. SP. Spare us, Angel.
Meanwhile, with Yansung's group.
Are you serious, Hunter Choi Yansung? You're going to break through that wall with force? Yes. Well, I mean, if Hunter Choi Yansung says hell do it, he will, but is it really necessary? Wouldn't it be better to just go around and save our strength? Don't worry, I don't plan to waste my strength. This is actually simpler than it looks. Just as expected. This wall, on the surface, looks like it's protected by some presence. But it's only slightly coated on the outside. Inside, it's just filled with magic. Of course, it has considerable durability, but with this kind of structure, if you channel another force through the gaps, even a slight shake will break it easily. Like this. Amazing. The wall is collapsing. Oh, my. Looks like we have some guests who arrived first? Judging by their thin appearance, are they ghouls? Raf. Hunter Choi Yansung. Well, handle those things. No. Wait a moment. Those aren't ghouls. They're from the Shaolin clan. Hunter Choi Yansung. TH. Thank you. You're saving us again? You know, we were just passing by. Please, we're begging you. Give us some food. What? A little later. So, to sum it up, the second underground floor is currently occupied by
a large Chinese clan, Full Moon, who got there first. And you guys got pushed back to the first floor after challenging them.
And somehow ended up trapped like this. Starving for 3 days straight. Yansung's rice ball taken out of subspace. Yes, that's right. No way, I get that they're blocking other clans. But you're both Chinese, aren't you? Why even against you?
Well, the Chinese Hunter Association made a pledge this time. The clan that makes the greatest contribution in this raid
will be guaranteed a monopoly on the association's business for 10 years? So now, compatriots or not, everyone's become competitors, huh? Seriously, such greed. If it's come to this, why don't you just kill each other off? Then you'd be automatically sent out. Wah! You still, that's a bit much, even between comrades, these guys are more naive than they look. Anyway, thanks for the info. Eat as much of the rice balls as you need before you go. They also help restore mana, so they should be quite helpful, HM? What's that sound? It's getting closer. You? Illifiel? Choi Yansung? You're here? What is this? Don't tell me that vibration just now was your doing? Ha, hee, nothing to be surprised about. Something like this. For a servant of the six-winged angel like me, it's nothing at all. No. What is this really, Illifiel? Is that true? You smashed all the traps along the way with brute force? So much so that your mana was depleted, and you were exhausted? Ugh. Yes, that's right. That's surprising, I thought you would easily figure out how to dismantle traps. Are you a bit less clever than you seem? Less clever? Well, never mind. No use in dwelling on past matters. It's a waste of time, anyway. For now, eat some of this rice ball. It'll help restore your mana. WH. What? A rice ball? Are you telling me to eat human food? What do you think an angel is? So, what are you going to do then? You can't fight without can you?
According to those guys, the entrance to the second floor opens every 15 minutes.
And only 2 people can enter at a time. If we enter unprepared, those stationed there first
We'll be taken down by those full moon guys.
So, the 2 strongest should go first, and that's obviously you and me, right? Of course, you might not like it. Right now, I need you. I'd appreciate your cooperation. You need me? Really?
Of course. I need to conserve my strength until the boss room.
If you're asking me like that, then I have no choice. I'll eat it, as a big favor. Consider it an honor. 7. WH. What? I just took 1 bite. Monix. Cansapro. And my mana is already restored this much? Did you soak the rice in a potion or something? How does it have this effect? I'm glad it suits your taste. Looks like in about 30 minutes. Have some more, Ilafeel. You'll be fully recovered. 30 minutes, huh? Then, while we have some time, I'll check out that thing by myself.
Before coming here, just in case, I bought it from a wandering merchant.
Supreme Omnibox. Supreme Chaos. Omnibox. 1000000p. When opened, it will provide what the deity needs. 1,000,000 points. You really went ahead and bought something that expensive?
Lately, I've had plenty of opportunities to earn soul stones.
Besides, since this is an important raid, I thought it'd be nice if something useful came out. Well, that box can be a bit hit or miss. But something useful always comes out when you open it. Alright, let's open it. Opening the box. Chaos flows out as fate is decided. You've obtained the seed of domain. T. The seed of a domain? Since when did a domain become a plant? What kind of nonsense is that? But before I object,
the description really does sound plant-like.
Seed of domain. Rank? Germinates a new domain to oversee as a deity. If it really creates a domain as its name suggests, it's huge, but how would I use it? When opened, it will provide what the deity needs. The seed of domain takes root within you. The direction you move forward will be etched as the origin of this domain. May you cultivate a beautiful domain of your own. Quite dramatic. So, it's not something I can use right away? Well, even so. If it truly creates a domain, it'd be a great power. Disappointing, but I'll have to wait and see. 30 minutes later. At the entrance room to the second underground floor.
Occupied by the Full Moon Clan.
Clan leader. The entrance will open soon. Shall we do as usual and take them down first? Yes.
Dung Shai, leader of Full Moon.
Hold out until our 100 members gather. Then we'll end this raid right away. If that happens, we'll be undeniably the top clan in China. Got it? Of. Yes, sir. T. Ah, they're here now. I don't know who you are, but don't take it personally. We're just trying to make a living, too. Gaia. Eek. WH. What? What in the? Quite a rough welcoming party. Are you full moon? You are. JAA. Hunter Choi Yansung? Judging by their aura, you must be the leader. Ha? Please. Ugh.
I'll only say this once, so listen carefully.
Everyone, bow your heads. From now on, this place will be taking it. D.
The preemptive attack was a misunderstanding.
Well, mistakes can happen in life. I understand. Thython.
Of course, the fact that you made a mistake won't change.
So I'll forgive you for helping me. Yes? Why? You don't like it? Then I have no choice but to end it here. Eek. No, that's not it. I'll help. Okay, then, did you hear that? Everyone, follow me. The boss room on the second floor is right ahead. Oh. Oh. Hunter Choi Yansung? That pillar is the boss monster. Let's wait a moment. That camouflaged appearance, is it a rock golem?
They are remarkable in physical abilities, even in the abyss.
Were they a relative of the Long Ston? I will go in first. When I signal, have the support come. A ping. It's been a while since we've had a guest. I am a follower of the endless explosion. I cannot let you pass. Mania. If I fight you and win, will this dungeon be cleared?
If you are someone who has overcome all the traps, you will certainly receive the acknowledgement of explosion.
Really? Then, come at me, golem. Infinitistons. That arrogance. It'll make you regret it. Is this all you've got? He's still standing.
To hold out like this, he's not an ordinary person.
Not yet. You're quick for a small one. H. It's heavy. I let my guard down. Explosion. If you keep blowing up yourself like that, won't it be hard to recover? That technique is martial arts? If that's the case, Challenger, are you a follower of the undefeated avatar of training? Eve heard about it from the rock serpents. You certainly don't consider me a constellation. That's right. Isn't it only natural, successor? I am a follower of the undefeated avatar of training. Known as the one with the most consecutive wins. Golem, friend of the rock serpents. Will you not cooperate to allow us to proceed through the dungeon? That cannot be. Follower of the avatar of training.
I must uphold the mission assigned to me by my master.
The endless explosion whispers.
If I want to gain greater power, I must defeat those who have invaded this dungeon and
defend this place. Now, let's continue our fight. There's no need for that. You are being deceived by the explosion constellation. What? You dare insult my master?
Rock Golem, you have received the command of explosion.
To protect this place from intruders, haven't you? That's right. Doesn't that mean you can't grow stronger unless you defeat the intruders?
So you must wait in this chamber for intruders who may arrive at any time.
And even if you defeat the intruders and become stronger, what's the point if you are all alone here? This is either a trial to torment you or a sign that no one is interested in you. What? That can't be true. 11. It seems the persuasion of the hunter Choi Yansung is working. Since we have already endured severe damage while overcoming the traps.
If only we could safely pass through here.
Hunter Choi Yansung. Above. Explosion.
Says the rock golem is useless.
Explosion.
Makes the rock golem disappear from this place.
Master, I'm sorry. 1. Explosion. Scolds him for constantly messing things up. Explosion tempts you to kill the humans from the surrounding countries.
No, I don't. Explosion says to look at those annoying Chinese hunters.
Us? The dungeon information concealment incident just 7 years ago.
Also, the magic experiments from 9 years ago and the release of pollutants. It tempts you by saying it can tell you all about these misdeeds of the neighboring countries. If you can achieve results in training by crushing these hunters without betraying your master. Avatar of Training also whispers that they would be satisfied.
You make a valid point. Hunter Choi Yansung. That was not our doing.
Then let's crush those hunters first, but I refuse.
Explosion is furious. He asks why you are rejecting the proposal. Those guys said earlier that it wasn't their doing. If someone has committed a crime, that person should pay the price. Rather than being satisfied by tormenting the weak. The seat of domain is reacting.
This.
Nini. ANS. The seat of domain is reacting.
This.
The seat of domain is reacting. The nobility is engraved into the seed. Is this a domain you know? Nobility, huh, I have no clue what that could mean. Is it a good thing? No, I don't know.
But one thing is for sure.
This domain isn't likely to be very strong.
In the abyss, a domain is directly tied to the power of a constellation.
Justice. Infinity Suns. War. Hatred. And sloth.
The more intuitive and simple it is, the stronger its power.
Ah, Eve said too much again. How annoying, I see. Nobility is too abstract, is that it? Explosion acknowledges you.
Explosion says it finds you even more enticing for not succumbing to temptation.
So that guy is still around. Explosion boasts that it will show you its authority. That place. Isn't that the domain of Demon of Contracts and Order? How is this place related to the authority of Explosion?
Explosion says to watch carefully.
Ha! Look at that! Run!
It's the constellation.
That's the true form of Kenless explosions. Behold! R. Please save me, Lord Demon. Impressive. Endless explosions bursts into laughter. The Demon of Contracts and Order is utterly enraged. How dare you invade my domain and do such nonsense?
You must think nothing of anyone just because you caused some havoc on Earth.
Looks like Demon responded immediately. It's been a long time since Eve's seen a full-scale war between constellations. Successor, make sure to watch closely. This is what it looks like when high-ranking constellations with domains fight. Eininin.
Those within my domain must abide by my order.
Goodbye, you foolish machine. L. The enemies surrounding me shall remain silent. This power. The ability of Master of Slowness and Silence? How can he use the power of a constellation with an opposite nature? Ha 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 ha. You're not the only one who learned from watching humans. Now the arrogant evil god constellations will all fear me. Ugh. I won't give up the domain Eve built to some reckless troublemaker like you. As per the contract. Demons, be gone and let the buildings collapse. This. In a place where nothing remains. Do your best. So, this is what the constellations are doing on Earth. Now I understand why it's called a game level. The battle between higher-ranking constellations is on a completely different scale and rules. Your domain expands. Demons who have lost their master are coming to serve you. What? Why are demons involved? It's because the contract constellation had decided to help the successor. Since all that's left after being defeated by explosion is human resources. It seems he's sending them to you. You mean the contract relic of the demon constellation, right? I forgot for a moment. First, we should figure out how Explosion used the power of silency. That's the important thing right now. Explosion asks what you think. No matter how strong you are, Mai will want change. Explosion laughs, liking your defiance. Explosion says, it will look forward to your performance in the coming trials. He's gone. Anyway, let's get back to the main goal. Where should I go for the third basement floor? Hunter Choi Yansung. Are you alright? The constellation is personally intervening. How can you be so calm in front of them? I am not worried. It's not like I'm asking because I'm concerned. Ah, it's true. We're comrades, that's all. Calm down. From now on, we will encounter countless strong opponents. We can't always be intimidated. I just thought I should train and become stronger. Your acting skills are improving every day. First, let's get back to work. Let's take over this place and use it as a base. Yes. Understood. Meanwhile, at that moment, dungeon underground third floor, abyss. Hey! Tin can. I need bread, water, and recovery potions. How much? 30 parts are needed. I also accept rare items that can't be found in the abyss. Damn it! I'm out of items. Can't you take credit? How can I trust an organic being like you? Can't we just raid it? Stop it. Didn't you hear that last time one rank was torn apart because of that? I couldn't even assemble a corpse. Ha! What's that? Explosion conveys the news. The followers of Avatar of Training and Angel have occupied the second floor basement. So that's why supplies haven't come down. Call a rank hunter Luo Guangling. I'll go with you. Yes. Understood. Although I don't know who they are. But it seems like the prey is walking right into my trap. What on earth is going on? I was the one who tried to set the mood first, so why is Choi Yansung's group already taking the lead? What a pleasant surprise to see a familiar face in such a harsh place. As expected, America's pride, Hunter Choi Yansung, played an incredible role in conquering this dungeon, right? The people accompanying you all look so bright and confident. That's right. Indeed, human. Even the six-winged angel who hunts dragons acknowledged it. Ha ha ha. Win. It's not too late, even now. That vulgar Yankee is nothing special. If the two of us, both the rank hunters, team up, we can take them down immediately. Luo Guangling, the rank hunter sent alongside Wei Chang. Right. I was just nervous because they're also a rank, that's all. You're right. If it's the two of us. Are you confident? If you're going to attack, I won't stop you. Does this mean he overheard our conversation just now? Such overwhelming presence. Is he really in a rank? It's on a completely different level from us. I surrender. There are far more people here than I expected. Why is that? Ha? Do you really not know? It's chaos outside right now. What happened outside? The rumor has already spread. They're saying the newly discovered dungeon is filled with that many artifacts. A race made entirely of inorganic matter, you say? Their level of technology is on a completely different level compared to humanity's. Is this the work of explosion? Infinities. How troublesome. If the conflicts within the domain intensify like this, it will only benefit explosion, the master of this domain. Indeed, successor. The source of explosione's power lies in chaos and conflict. Ah, that's right. Do you have a good idea? Indeed. Well, block off this area and shut it down. If the hunters here can't proceed further due to supply issues, there's no need to rush the raid. Are you sure that's okay? Yes. You saw it too, didn't you? A city where everything had exploded and was left in ruins. The acts of the evil god Constellation, which thrives on conflict and division, are just like this. At this rate, even among ourselves, it does seem dangerous somehow. Infinity Sands. They must be up to something. If everyone were purely focused on the raid, that would be one thing. But looking at the current situation, there's no solution. Hunter Choi Yansung? Humans are said to value relationships, but is it really okay to take such a high-handed approach? That's right. We live by forming a society and abiding by its laws. Then, precisely because of that, I officially claimed the second floor first and came down. Which means the authority here belongs to. This is a legitimate matter even acknowledged by Explosion, so there's absolutely no issue. Do you really think that makes sense? We will fully abide by Hunter Choi Yansung's words. Such spineless people. How can hunters be so lacking in ambition? Oh. It seems like you Chinese hunters are thinking of going down further, aren't you? Well, I won't stop you. What? Is it really okay to do that? Yes, it's clear you'd throw a tantrum, saying international law doesn't apply. Most of all, if you can proceed. Without supplies here. AA. Damn it! It didn't even take a month for the hunters to give up on the dungeon. And then, the council, who belatedly noticed the anomaly, showed up. Endless explosions end is horrifying. Explosion. Says to challenge human dungeon. Explosion. Persuades that the area is worth it. They must be quite desperate. The council is usually weak in unexpected situations. It's said that Angel falling for all the traps of the opponent is the behavior of an amateur? I think S02, Master. Angel praises you. I will take responsibility for guarding this place, Hunter Choi Yansung. No one will be able to pass through here. Alright, I will check the surroundings for any other dangers and return. In Antislang. Make sure to guard it well. You're full of energy. Leave it to me. Here should be fine. Training is looking for explosion. The warrior, stained with madness and blood, looks around. Isn't this guy running away? The six-winged angel who hunts dragons rebukes. Answer your friend's call. Infinite cans. The Aroga-like Kisi emerges and irritate. What's going on? I don't understand why even the other constellations are reacting so strongly. It seems that the constellation's resentment toward Explosion has grown due to the burning of Demon S territory without formal procedure. Explosion asks what you want. Explosion, let's settle this through the constellation battle. Infinitislans. Not only did you deceive humans into entering the dungeon, but the audacity with which you seduced my followers is completely unforgivable. This will be a contest to determine which of our factions is the strongest. Successor, could it be that again? Yes, of course, I must take action myself. I won't accept a general battle, so it will take the form of a clan battle. Explosion is searching for information about training as followers. Explosion is calculating its own victory or defeat. In this constellation battle, I have the advantage. A little while later, Dragon Industry. This is the New York Fixer Times. Amidst the growing concerns from around the world regarding the monster wave currently sweeping across South Korea,
A rare monster has been discovered among the creatures, catching the attention of many onlookers. If it's about activities on Earth, then I'm at an advantage.
I expected that they would be making some backdoor. Master? May I ask you one question? In the human world, when companies merge, they carry out restructuring. Does that mean 80 of us will be laid off? What's all this nonsense you're saying?
I plan to fight alongside you all against the constellation explosion.
Oh, I see. Master, I apologize. But there's one more thing I'm curious about. Why, are you in human form? Such a pointless question. Dragon. I was just wondering, intri. Infinitus. Ah, when necessary.
I disguise myself and operate in human form.
What? Master, I apologize. But there's one more thing I'm curious about. Why, are you in human form? Such a pointless question. I was just wondering, industry. Infinity Sons. Ah, when necessary.
I disguise myself and operate in human form.
What? Ah, but still, is it really necessary for a constellation to go that far? Am I doing something so shocking? Even with my long experience in the abyss, this is the first I've heard of it.
Imagine how astonishing it must be for mere mortals.
Ahem.
We'll be working together to fight against explosions from now on.
So try to get used to it. Yes, sir. Understood. Good. There's no need to be too nervous. It shouldn't be that difficult. We will also enter the domain of explosion
and target the mortals who serve them.
If it targets the humans of Earth, we should return the favor the same way. But how do you plan to fight the explosion constellation?
Being adept at contacts that even Demon acknowledged, you'll bind them with conditions. I was just planning to head into Explosion East Domain and smash everything.
Abyss. Chariot of Steel. Oh, explosion, behold our explosion. Infinite. What a bizarre way to offer devotion.
Both the ones who like that and the ones doing it are just, Cat is furious, saying that the explosion lacks any sense.
We need to get rid of that explosion being offered to the explosion constellation. That person? Gary Nelson. And a rank hunter. Wanted by the Parker Group as a terrorist in the UES. So you've been here all this time after going off the grid. Ha! I must be older than Kyungryong Hyung since. I'm from the generation before I entered the abyss. Did he experience time differently because of the abyss? Damn it, I need to get out of here as soon as possible. What kind of domain restricts everything except explosion-type magic? You seem to have a lot of complaints about the current situation. Can I hear why even for a moment? Who are you? Did the Parker Group send you? The Parker Group? No, they didn't. I'm just someone who knows a good way to solve your grievances. Ha! Do you really think I'd take the word of someone working with demons? But now's the time to borrow even a devil's hand.
If you can give me the power I desire, I'll make any contract.
Smart choice. Human. What kind of power do you desire? Infovidicans. Magic to control the mighty monsters of the abyss? Or perhaps magic to command the dead? I could even grant you equipment imbued with legendary power. 2. As long as the price is sufficient, I can offer you anything. 7T. Speak what you desire, human.
I want a martial art that allows me to unleash my power in any situation.
With a martial art, I could improve my lacking close combat skills. Why would you want something S0 useless? Alright. The contract is made.
I will grant you the martial art that will quench your thirst.
How many hunters did I call by sending an official document? Is this all who showed up? Don't get too angry. This voice is Hunter Choi Yansung. Yeah, what's the matter? Ah, that.
There's an issue with the newly opened dungeon. So we summoned the hunters, but
there are so many foreign hunters that it's hard to manage them properly. They're all just greedy fools. They don't even show up during an emergency. Well.
The golden boar was a popular monster even 30 years ago.
I heard it reappeared after 20 years?
Yes, the golden boar is a crank monster
that has great vitality, stamina, power, and even its hair is impressive. Skin. Vitality. Power. Stamina. Energy.
It seems like more have come in, taking advantage of the time when Korean hunters were absent. The greedy foreign hunters aren't interested in fighting. But when they fight domestically, the damage becomes severe.
I'll help you, so don't worry. Gee. Is this really the golden boar? It didn't look like this when we caught it. Oh my. You're a hunter, and you don't even know the golden boar has a transformation skill? There's nothing to worry about. It looked like the golden boar when we caught it. Besides, even if it's a different species, what can it do when it's already captured? Well, that's true, but for some reason, it feels. Ha? Did something just move? Well, what is this? It's getting bigger. The golden boar doesn't have this kind of ability, right? It's not really the golden boar, is it? Run away. Wait, please. Save me. Don't leave me behind. Sung? Hunter Choi Yansung. Are you all right? Why are you suddenly silent? I'm fine. Is this the prophecy given by the goddess of scale? More importantly, there's something I need to do first. I'll send out the official letter right away. What?
If there are hunters trying to smuggle the golden boar overseas,
I won't hold them responsible for now. Infinitistons.
But I advise them to report themselves voluntarily. If there are hunters trying to smuggle the golden boar overseas,
I won't hold them responsible for now.
But I advise them to report themselves voluntarily. Since it's your suggestion, they'll definitely spread it, but no hunters or clans will come forward voluntarily. Because their actions are illegal, and to protect their reputation. Ugh, they won't betray buyers or clients for their own credit.
Ha! A smuggler talking about reputation, humph. It's really a ridiculous statement, isn't it? If that's the case, there's nothing we can do. Incans. Do you have any good ideas?
It must have seemed like a premonition of an event due to the successor or your significant impact on the world. I know a specialist who's incredibly skilled in handling these rough jobs.
This way might actually be faster. You've been running around here and there for a while, doing activities, and now you finally decided to use your company's resources instead of relying solely on your own strength?
Among the smuggled monsters that you mentioned, the golden boar has been confirmed to be in Guangzhou, China. It's impressive that you managed to track down something that had already made its way to China.
I bribed the Public Security Bureau, and they told me right away. Fine, I understand. Then, contact Guandao as soon as you can deal with it. Who's video calling? It's Choi Yansung. Ah, Hunter Choi Yansung. Good to see you. Gwanda, work at Saishin. Thank you for sending our hunters back safely during the last explosion incident. There's no need to be so formal. Let's get straight to the point. Hand over the golden boar. I am not sure what you're talking about.
The golden boar hasn't appeared in our country, though.
Don't play dumb with me. The investigation is already complete.
If you listen to Hunter Choi Yansung's request,
our dragon industry is also thinking of offering a small token of gratitude. We kindly ask for your cooperation. That sounds like something I should be saying to you instead. It's just a single monster, isn't it?
If you let this slide, considering your contributions in past incidents, I think we could offer an even greater reward. No, that's not what I want. There's a dangerous creature disguised as a golden boar. If you provoked it carelessly, it could cause massive damage, so we're trying to deal with it quickly.
If it's something like that, you don't need to worry. There are dozens of clans around here. We can mobilize as many as we need. No matter what happens. With this number of people, it'll be resolved in no time. Infinities. Whenever someone says something like that, an incident always happens. Ugh. Exactly. That reminds me of someone. Anyway, then this discussion. It's already too late. Is this also another premonition? Ugh. I think Hunter Choi Yansung has done enough. How about stepping back at this point? Don't worry.
I don't plan on getting involved directly this time.
That's a good decision.
If the shock from China occurs, stock prices will drop, so it would be better to prepare.
After some time.
Within less than a week, the situation has thrown China into chaos. Even more so than the poisonous dragon incident.
I see. What about the orders I gave? Protein. The chaos in Guangzhou has led to a decision to lock down the city.
We've already switched the raw materials required for artifact production to other countries in advance. And all the staff stationed in China have been rescued. The rescued staff should have arrived at the U.S. headquarters by now. Come in. Sir, we received another call from China.
It's the Central Hunter Committee. Tell them I'm not available. This is the third time already. Is it really okay to ignore them? Yes, it's fine. It's not like they're short on rank hunters. So why are they so desperate to contact us? Maybe it's because I warned them in advance. They might think I know more. Do you actually know more? See, do you think I do? If we use their misunderstanding to extract information, is that too unethical? What kind of nonsense is that? Of course not. Contact them. Yais. The response that Choi Yansung received from China was beyond imagination. With the power of the vampire king Almagoria, who is neither an evil god constellation nor a good constellation. A former crank hunter of the Five Dragons clan named Xia Ling declared himself as the king of Guangzhou and claimed dominion over the city.
To stop him, Guangzhou's rank hunters and clans led by Wei Chang confronted him.
But they were defeated in an instant.
If it's not a monster but a hunter causing chaos,
wouldn't it be better to negotiate and rescue people rather than subdue them by force? Vampires are a species that are rare even in the abyss. So there is very little information to investigate. Eve also never heard of a vampire named Almagoria. There's only one vampire that I know. But there's a problem.
That guy is a servant of the Noble Crown's collector. My relationship with the collector has been sour since the incident in England. Saying you're on bad terms because you liberated a country and stole their power feels like an understatement.
Should I prepare a gift or something?
This vivid red color. It must be the blood of a powerful being, a servant of the Noble Crown's collector, Garantia.
No, it's tomato juice. can't you drink juice? It's fine. It's not like I can only drink blood.
I didn't expect you to accept my invitation so willingly.
Infinity cans.
No matter how bad the relationship between our masters may be, an invitation from one who understands honor is always welcome.
Though I came here with that mindset, was the juice given to me to mock me deliberately?
I heard you were a brave and honorable figure who serves as a model for others. But it must have been wrong.
This is an eye.
It tastes extraordinary, it's as if it was made by a constellation themselves.
How did he know? Then, let's get to the main point. Eve heard that someone in Guangzhou has gained Almagoria's power. Do you know anything about this?
Of course, I know of Almagoria. It's a figure who was active a very long time ago, so most mortals wouldn't know.
The savage and dishonorable Almagoria.
In pursuit of hollow honor and power, he has committed atrocities by killing his own kind and absorbing their blood multiple times. Although several clans joined forces to defeat him. But he only lost most of his power and still managed to escape. After that, they searched across the abyss but couldn't find him. If Xiaoling has truly acquired his power, and if this signifies Almagoria's resurrection, then it would be even stronger than when the vampires had to unite their forces
against him in the past.
If Xiaoling has truly acquired his power, and if this signifies Almagoria's resurrection, then it would be even stronger than when the vampires had to unite their forces
against him in the past.
After that, they searched across the abyss but couldn't find him.
Xiaoling's palace in Guangzhou. Reception room.
It seems worse than I expected, but all the blood in the Xiaoling Empire is under His Majesty's ownership.
There hasn't been any large-scale massacre yet, so if I can rescue the hostages held here, it shouldn't be a big issue.
His Majesty has granted you permission to meet him.
I'll head there right away. The current ruler of Guangzhou, Xiaoling.
Judging by the natural aura flowing out of him, he's almost at rank.
But still, is this guy Xiaoling, or is he Almagoria? Bow and pay respect to His Majesty. No need. What would I gain by receiving a bow from someone who is not my people? So, you're Choi Yansung, right? Infant sis cans. What brings you here? Eve come to rescue the people detained in Your Majesty's empire. If you return these foreign detainees safely, you can earn goodwill from other countries and be recognized as a nation. If he claims to be an emperor, that's something he absolutely needs. Goodwill and recognition from other countries. Ha! 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 Do you think my empire needs those things? You will need them.
Those who do will never recognize Your Majesty's empire are the Chinese,
who previously occupied this land. They will undoubtedly refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Right. You know it well. Those insolent fools belittled my power and honor.
And borrowed the strength of foreign forces to launch
an indiscriminate attack on my empire and my people.
That's right, I need to deal with them first. I want leave alone those who disregarded me before. Almagoria or Xiaoling, I can't tell which one he truly is.
Or maybe it's a mix of both? Please accept the gift I prepared and consider it carefully. Ah, yes.
I may have shown disgraceful behavior to you. But what is this gift?
It's something that my master personally made. A crimson liquid,
filled with the grandeur of the earth.
He's more reasonable than I was worried he'd be. Thighs, this taste. It's really impressive. It's just tomato juice made from crops harvested by orcs, though.
But Garancha still bragged about it. I can't believe he was so impressed by tomato juice that he released the hostages.
Is something wrong? For someone who successfully rescued the hostages, why don't you look happy? Ah, it's nothing. This matter seems like it's going to end peacefully. Since that Ling doesn't seem as dangerous as I thought. Wait a second, that statement feels like a flag. Arg. Kya. Well, since it was a premonition that came, of course, it won't end easily. I had a feeling this would happen. Ugh. Neen. How dare you? Use poison magic in the capital where the emperor resides? I will tear you apart for your insolence. That's not something I want to hear from someone who rules Guangzhou by force. HM? Wait, you're Hunter Choi Yansung? Looks like things got complicated, don't they? Who's that guy? He's Hunter Charles O'Connor. He's an rank hunter, ARG. Please help me, Hunter Choi Yansung. Why is he reacting like that? Is he someone problematic? Well, his nickname is similar to yours. Former, international sucker. Current, international sucker. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hunter Choi Yansung. Eve heard of your great reputation. Please help me to save the citizens of Guangzhou. In Neen. Citizens of Guangzhou? This is the Xiaoling Empire. And everyone is much happier under my rule. Before I liberated and ruled this place, the people were worn down every day by the threats and scheming of their own country. But how about now? I granted ordinary citizens the powers of a vampire so they could fight against abyss monsters. And those who understand honor will be treated befitting their worth. Even 50, a modern country should be governed by democracy. A vampire lord ruling as an emperor cannot be accepted. Wasn't the Chinese government originally not democratic? Besides, doesn't the neighboring country Japan also have a king? Ugh, he's already lost through logic. Hunter Choi Yansung. Gate. Be quiet. D. We also need to leave the airport immediately, but we're being delayed because of you. Yes, that's right. The hidden diplomats. What's that sound? Explosion praises Almagoria's abilities. DS. Was the premonition issued because of this? Explosion says he could grant Xiaoling more power. He's telling Xiaoling to remember how these people behaved in the beginning. Explosion warns that these people might plot something when they return. The most important thing is strength, so he's urging Xiaoling to accept the power of the constellations. Don't be deceived, Lord Xiaoling. The explosion constellation is infamous in the abyss. If you follow such a being, it will greatly damage your reputation. Why is Hunter Choi Yansung speaking so politely? Indeed, the power of explosions is undeniably loud and somewhat vulgar. Explosion is flabbergasted and asks, what's so noble about your power? What? Are you disregarding my power right now? Madness. Comments that explosion is vulgar and suspicious. Greed says explosion is ruining Earth with its greed. It seems like Hunter Choi Yansung is telling the truth. Explosion becomes enraged, asking, what are you doing? There's a reason I form alliances and care about my reputation. Endless explosions. It seems like Hunter Choi Yansung is telling the truth. Explosion becomes enraged, asking, what are you doing? N. Explosion is enraged by the mortal's arrogance. Explosion warns that everyone will have to take responsibility for their own words. Well, what's going on? Did he just shoot energy into the sky? Don't let your guard down. This feeling. It's coming. Is everyone safe? INF. Yis. Thank you, Hunter. Was that a missile just now? If it were the power of a constellation, they wouldn't have bothered launching missiles. Could the Chinese government have allied with explosion? Even though this is an occupied territory, there are still many Chinese citizens here. To think they'd commit such indiscriminate attacks. We need to contact them immediately to stop this bombing. Telling them won't do any good. They'll claim communication issues. Set up a few scapegoats for show and move on. The only one who can help here is that guy. Otagon. At that moment, in the abyss, ha! I just want to join my master and achieve great things, but, from orcs to demons, the list of creatures to manage keeps piling up. Come, Otagon. HM? A summons from the master? I'll be there right away, master. Teleport. Did you summon me? Finally, my chance to shine has come. Master, leave anything to, and ill. Go with this human and protect the people. Ha? Why? Do you object? No, of course not. Never, follow me, human. Infinituslan. Good, the defense is in their hands now. I need to eliminate the source of the attack. Damn it, the party's orders were not to harm civilians. The machines are out of control. Communication is cut off, and I can't figure out what's happening. Someone, anyone, please, save me. Mixed core art, force chi technique. Fusion. Explosion is annoyed. Explosion. Demands to know why you keep interfering. Explosion. Taunts, daring you to stop him this time too. It seems like he intends to attack the successor directly. NM. He must be pretty enraged. Fighting him hidden isn't feasible. If immortal skills are this effective, ITLL raise suspicion, but I can do it. T. Whoa. Look over there. Mom, there are fireworks in the sky all of a sudden. Infi. That person is? Hunter Choi Yansun. Receives immense respect. The power of existence increases. Strength as a constellation grows. The domain of martial arts strengthens. You've crossed the line, mortal. That statement has grown tiresome. Do you think I have no options? Don't underestimate the power of a constellation, insolent mortal. If I wanted to, I could torment you endlessly. Did I provoke him too much? This constellation is recklessly pouring his power into his attacks. This is Angel of Wings. Grants you the wings of presence. Goddess of Scale channels her power into future foresight. Even the goddess is lending her strength. This is Angel of Wings grants you the wings of presence. Goddess of Scale channels her power into future foresight. Even the goddess is lending her strength. This is not like the typical power given by constellations. It's like energy is rising up from within. Are they giving me their existence? The constellations seem determined to support their successor properly. Warrior stained with madness and blood sends their blessing. Though there's a strange one among them. Pitiful mortal. Don't let the support of constellations, who can't even reveal their true forms, make you arrogant. Existence power changes the shape of the explosive sphere. Infinity cans. Endless explosions. Descends a fragment of himself to the mortal world.
There is an insurmountable wall between constellations and mortals. You will pay the price for forcing my fragment to intervene directly.
7. It looks like the explosion constellation is going to kill the successor.
He even sent a fragment in person.
It seems so. Even with the reinforcement Eve received from the constellations. As a mortal, the odds are low.
To increase my chances even a little,
a preemptive strike is the only way. I thought the wings might get in the way. But they move perfectly in sync with my will. Converging meteor strike.
No matter how much a mere mortal borrows the power of the constellations.
What is this? This power is unbelievable. Go! At least it ended before it escalated further. Phew!
It's a relief I could finish him while he was off guard. That was quite a sharp attack, mortal.
As expected, there's no way something like a constellation's fragment would end with one strike.
To wield constellation power to such an extent.
For a mere mortal, it's an extraordinary feat. But
being acknowledged by you doesn't benefit me in the slightest.
7. If even that attack couldn't make you disappear. It'll just keep hitting you until something works. How amusing. Such attacks cannot make my fragment vanish. After all, a mortal is still just a mortal. What can you possibly do? E.T., oh my god, infinitessence. 8. We are live on X Broadcasting Network right now.
Even seeing it with my own eyes, it's hard to believe. From the descent of the evil god Constellation's fragment
to Hunter Choi Yansung fighting evenly against it. How far does his power truly go? Those watching Choi Yansung's battle on TV thought.
So Choi Yansung made a contract with a constellation.
No wonder he's exceptionally strong, even among the ranks. When did this even happen? Converging Ripple Fist. Ugh. Ugh. You've held out well so far, mortal.
But it seems the power granted by the constellations ends here.
This is the price you pay for relying on borrowed power that isn't truly yours. A body at its limit, drained of energy. There is no hope for you now. Surrender to me while you still can. The indestructible body. Regeneration activates, restoring the body. Seat of domain resonates. Nobility engraves itself even more deeply. What's with this incomprehensible seed? How is nobility even relevant in this situation? Mortal. Unlike the other constellations, I understand what humans are. No matter how much you achieve, this country's government and humanity will not willingly acknowledge your efforts. Is it not foolish for you, a mere mortal, to sacrifice yourself for such ungrateful beings? It's utterly foolish. Watch your mouth. Who in their right mind would go through this for such people? If this escalate even further, my acquaintances and innocent civilians in Korea could be endangered.
If I have to fight, I'd rather fight in another country where I don't have to worry about that.
But with the power I currently have. Cans. It's clear I can't defeat this guy.
There's a limit to what mortals can achieve without wielding existence power.
Do I really have to reveal that Eve become a constellation? But with the power I currently have, it's clear that I can't defeat this guy.
There's a limit to what mortals can achieve without wielding existence power.
What's this? Suddenly, a future foresight? Right now, this place is in a state of silence. If this is that power, then it must be the power of Master of Slowness and Silence. Explosion S attack is being blocked by the power of silence? But Master of Silence and Explosion are supposed to be allies, so why are they fighting each other? I don't know the reason yet, but since prophecies always come true. Ha! Now that it's come to this. Whatever happens, I have no choice but to give it a try. // Eve found a way. This time, you'll finish it for sure. Explosion. Goddess of Scale. Thank you for lending me your strength. If I want to imitate the power of a constellation, I have to use existence power. That means, I should impersonate a constellation who is merciful to humans and whose name I can borrow without consequences. And use existence power. No matter how exceptional a mortal may be. In the end, they always lose their sanity. I have no interest in something this broken. I will grant you mercy, so destroy yourself. That minor constellation has given you all the power it had. Your body proves it itself. There's no way a constellation would waste additional support on a mere mortal who isn't even a direct follower. Ha, don't jump to conclusions so easily. Declaring the domain of silence. According to the prophy, Master of Slowness and Silence should intervene here. Explosion. Borrowed Master of Silence's power before. If I recall that moment and forcefully expand the domain of silence, it might work. Imitating a power that is different from my existence power. It makes me feel like my brain is burning. You are trying to control an area you do not fully understand. You are trying to control an area you do not fully understand. Only part of the authority is manifesting. It was once the power of the Master of Silence, but now it belongs to me. So you're trying to imitate it. Finitons. If I assist you, it will be much easier, successor. The authority domain of silence is being activated. Your enemy's skill usage is partially restricted. Naints. Thank you, Goddess of Sloth. A meaningless struggle. Do you really think that imitating a power will make any difference? Master of Silence. Responds to their domain and appears. Master of Slowness and Silence is watching you. Master of Silence is guiding your path. Infantile. Are they really lending me their power? No. How could you? No, my true self and Master of Silence formed a secret alliance. That's the only reason I was barely able to borrow their power. So, why are they lending their power to that guy? There's no time for this. I should try convincing them, just in case. Master of Slowness and Silence. If you lend me your power once more, I will offer you the death of the other constellations that disturb your domain. Please, take away the power you gave to that bastard. Master of Slowness and Silence. Be silent. The Goddess of Scale lends her strength. Cat of Lava and Magma contributes their power. Goddess of Defeat and Sloth slowly lends her power. Six-winged angel who hunts dragons boldly supports you with strength. Arrogant elf of light delivers a brilliantly shining power. Master of Slowness and Silence quietly lends their power. Warrior stained with madness and blood sends an uncontrollable power. Demon of Contracts and Order sends the last remnants of their power. So not only the Master of Silence but also other constellations are lending their power. This is, truly an incredible power. Master of Slowness and Silence. What are you doing? We had a contract, right? The Master of Slowness and Silence says, you are too noisy. Have you finished begging? I thought the Master of Silence was just slow, lazy,
and brutishly strong, but they were already planning to deal with.
A strengthened dignity of light envelopes your aura. INFNS.
The blessing of warrior stained with madness and blood enhances your.
Ah, no. Yar. This can't be. Did I overdo it? A massive power of faith descends upon you. Your existence power rises significantly. Elf of Light acknowledges your battle.
Angel of Wings says she will look forward to your future exploits. The Goddess of Scales says there's no need for many words.
The warrior asks if you can feel their power. Both of them are really favoring the successor. They're working hard.
The power of a constellation
is beyond imagination.
Even when I was in the abyss, I had encountered constellations before, but this was on an entirely different level.
So, can you feel the power of the embodiment of unyielding training? Master of Silence.
I was just an arrogant vampire, but after witnessing your majesty, I finally understand what true power is.
If you grant me the opportunity to follow you, I will devote my soul to your service. The Master of Silence says, to follow me, you must become slower and quieter.
Of course. I was the one who fought, but Master of Silence is the one who gained a new follower.
It's like I made the porridge, and someone else's dog got to eat it. TL/N, it's a Korean idiom meaning someone else took advantage of your hard work. Well, that's fine.
The ominous prophecy has been overcome, so now I can just go home and rest.
A victory that is too overwhelming can be more dangerous than defeat. This much is enough. That's true. After concluding the battle with explosion and victory. Despite interference from the Chinese government, we managed to return safely.
These guys never change, no matter how much time passes. The reality of the Chinese military bombing cities without protecting its own citizens.
Live.
The U.S. criticism is entirely unjustified, stated by the representative, typical, so typical.
Will Hunter Choi Yonsun become ensrank? Opinions are divided among the Security Council members. And that's Xia Lingai. His unnecessary words are leaving me uneasy.
I express my gratitude, Hunter Choi Yonsung.
Without you, my territory would have been endlessly engulfed in flames. And my people would have been trapped in eternal explosions.
I will once again rebuild my kingdom and rule over it with strength.
I will not forget your contribution. It's bothering. What's the point of worrying about the words of someone who's already left? Rather, there seems to be a lot of news about the successor? Is the position of ensrank hunter that important to humans on Earth? Of course it is.
In the past, just looking at Hunter Tian Zaichi, he received enormous recognition. It's proof of incredible skill, but more than that.
It's a politically influential position internationally. To become ensrank hunter, you need the approval of the Security Council. Hunter Society.
Security Council, United States, France, United Kingdom, China, Russia, etc.
You need the agreement of 5 countries? Infinity can. That sounds complicated. Was it always like this? Not for the first generation.
Back then, it was a time of crisis, so high contributions earned you ensrank. That's how Wang Kyungryong got his rank.
What? Unlike in the past, there's no real need to become ensrank now. There are plenty of ways to gain fame. And honestly, it doesn't hold as much authority as it used to. Who is it? Hello, Hunter Choi Yonsung. Welcome, Lord Adaquanil. Am I invisible or what? Hunter Choi Yonsung, your recent achievements were truly impressive. Infinity cans. Even the Goddess of Scale has deeply commended you. Please, you flatter me.
I, too, am deeply grateful to the Goddess of Scale. // //
Min, what are they doing now?
The dreamer and master of desires is suggesting the two of you just date each other.
What an absurd and rude thing to say. Well then, shall we sit down and talk? By the way, Lord Adaquanil. What brings you here? Ah, well, I came because there's something I'd like to learn. Something you'd like to learn? Could it be martial arts? Could it be? Would you be willing to teach me about investment? Investment, you say? Did you mean strength training, fighting techniques, or perhaps martial arts?
No, I meant investment. My master, the goddess of scale, has determined that to interact with Earth's humanity,
a different kind of power is needed compared to what's used in the abyss. Just making accurate prophecies should be enough to exert influence.
There are times when people reject prophecies even after hearing them, so the effects weren't great. Among humans, capital exerts significant influence.
And to handle and accumulate capital, one must invest first.
Hunter Choi Yansung, you've made a name for yourself not just as a hunter but also as a wealthy individual. So I would greatly appreciate your guidance on this matter. It might not be a bad idea, unlike other constellations who, as benevolent deities, don't bother to understand humanity. The goddess of scale seems to be trying her best.
The problem is, even though I run the dragon artifact, I don't really know much about investment. Oh, right.
When it comes to investment, Ain Lawrence here is the expert.
So it might be better to learn from her. Ha? You want me to teach the angel? Understood, Hunter Choi Yansung.
Then please take care of me, Miss Ain.
What? Ha? You. And so, in the end, do I have to learn about investment, too? What are you talking about? You're already a proper business owner. Might as well learn while I teach. If I get to learn alongside Lord Adaquanil, then. Ha ha. Pleased to meet you.
To begin with, investment is about predicting the value you'll achieve in the future.
Infinity cans.
If your prediction succeeds, you can sell and gain rewards, or, if you think the value will rise further, you can maintain your investment and collect dividends. On the other hand, there are ways to profit even from failed predictions, but you don't need to know that right now.
Let's try a simple exercise, shall we? Here is a list I've compiled.
Think about which company you'd like to invest in.
Pili. H. Ugh. Can't I just invest in Dragon Industries? Dragon Industries isn't a publicly traded company, so you can't. Eve made my decision. ES. Oh, already?
I'm thinking of buying shares in Hansung Electronics Corporation.
H.
With Hunter Choi Yansung's recent achievements and the Shrank promotion issue being discussed. And given that Hunter Han Siha, who's close to you, is part of the Hansung Group. The Hansung Group's value is likely to be evaluated highly, albeit temporarily.
Lord Adaquanil, I respect your decision, but that seems a bit too simplistic. Sounds plausible. What? I'm not mocking you.
There's actually something called theme stocks in the market. These are stocks grouped around a specific theme, and because of their interconnected nature, even minor changes can cause significant fluctuations.
The market doesn't operate solely on rationality.
If an expert says so, I won't argue, but don't be too disappointed if you incur a loss.
Pili. In. H, of course. After all, I'm here to learn, I don't have high expectations. L. That wraps up this chapter. H, unbelievable. This angel is a god of investment. Are all angels like this? No, Lord Adaquanil is a bit of an exception. Truly exceptional.
Conducting such aggressive investments without a single loss, I'd like to recruit her as a fund manager immediately.
It's all thanks to Miss Lawrence's excellent teaching. You're flattering. It seems you've secured the capital you were aiming for. Do you have any plans for what's next?
Of course. Now that I've significantly grown the capital my master entrusted to
I'm planning to transition to long-term investments. The first stock I intend to buy is Hansung Bio. Infinitislands. Hansung Bio?
Now that I've significantly grown the capital my master entrusted to me,
I'm planning on switching to long-term investments. Hansung Bio? Do you have a reason for that? It's just a gut feeling. Is there a problem?
A problem? Well, you could say there is one, or that there isn't.
I don't know much about it, but isn't Hansung Bio considered a burden within Hansung? Yeah, that's right. But considering that Angel's investment track record so far, we can't just ignore it. Still, if it's not a good company, you should stop her. Investment is all about intuition. Ha ha.
Let's check the latest reports first.
Oh. Han Siha has been appointed as the CEO there. Breaking news. Economy. Society. It's/science. More. Hansung Bio's new young CEO takes office, Siha? Now that I think about it, Hansung is run by Siha's family, isn't it? Ah. I suppose we can just ask the person directly. 82, Siha. Mobile phone. Hello? Hunter Choi Yansung? Why are you calling me all of a sudden? Oh, Siha, have you been well? This might be a bit sudden, but could you come to Dragon Industries? I have something to ask you. A few days later. Hansung Bio? Yeah, I'm the CEO right now.
My grandfather suddenly called me over and just dumped it on me, so it's been a real hassle. Right now, there are a lot of expenses and the executives have no motivation. I tried to fix things for a few weeks after taking over, but I gave up.
To be honest, I got tricked by my grandfather. Ugh, Siha, wouldn't running a company be a great help to Hunter Choi Yansung? Take this opportunity to learn how to manage a business. You can take anything useful from the company for Dragon Industries if you want. Ha? No, that's not right. This is basically a successor test, isn't it? Why don't you take this chance to run the company properly? If Hunter Choi Yansung says so. Could it be that Adequanil foresaw this situation and invested? Infinitisca. Did she think something promising was on the horizon? Ahem. Instead of just giving advice, why don't you help Han Siha directly? You're both the rank hunters and business people. Ain, you didn't invest in Hansung Bio, did you? Ahem. This is Hunter Choi Yansung. Ugh. It's okay, Siha. Just a moment. Six-winged angel who hunts dragons calls upon you. Why is six-winged angel calling me? Infinitisca. I didn't expect to hear from them for a while. Six-winged angel warns you.
They say that Master of Silence has been accepting contracts from multiple humans.
Master of Silence is accepting contractors? Until now, they've rarely taken direct action or created servants. Infinity Sons. I guess they have hardly ever stepped forward and done anything serious?
Even when they did, they chose long-lived, hibernating species like vampires. The fact that they've recently made a move is already highly unusual.
May I ask where you obtained this information? Six-winged angel.
Says their servant, Ilrafiel, discovered it.
Ilrafiel.
It is also said that parts of China have already been greatly altered due to the abyssal influence of Master of Silence.
Altered, you say? Six-winged angel. Says this is all they have to report. They just said their piece and left. You're back. Yeah. More importantly, we have a problem. You need to check this out. Regarding the strange phenomenon in Chengdu, the Chinese authorities have stated WS new. S news new. WS news news new. A news news news. News new advan. SNEUs. News. NE.
Experts are divided on why Chengdu has transformed
into an unfamiliar, ancient-looking city. This is definitely abyssal corruption.
At this scale, it's not from a dungeon.
A constellation is definitely involved. Modern technology ceases to function as soon as you approach it. See, and the city is regressing to the past. China's hunter
clan, Kunlun sect, has taken control of the corrupted area.
So it must be serious. So, are you heading to China again? I'll come with you.
A chance to work alongside Hunter Choi Yansun.
Nope. I'm not going.
There's no prophecy about a horrific disaster. No hostages in danger, and a local hunter clan has already taken control, so there's no real reason for us to intervene.
Right. The Kunlun sect probably has its own reasons.
Unless they directly ask us for help, we have no justification to get involved.
It's best to let them handle it themselves. More importantly, what we need to focus on now is learning the basics of business and economics. No running away from studying, okay? I hate studying. HM? Oh, it's Changsik. What's up? Oh, Yansung. Have you heard of it? About the area Kunlun sect took over. We just got word that martial arts techniques are far stronger there. And so, in the end, Choi Yansung's team arrives in Chengdu, China.
I never thought I'd visit China 3 times in a single year.
It looks more peaceful than I expected. It's too early to judge, but yeah. But why is it so crowded at this hour? Changsik said the Chinese government already requested help from other clans. Except for us. That place seems unusually noisy. What's going on? Come. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Infinity's S. Those who wish to inherit the true secrets of martial arts, look here. The very techniques used by China's immortals for 4,000 years. Who wishes to inherit this legacy? There's nothing special here. Let's go. And one more thing. The reason Hunter Choi Yansung has become so strong is because of the true martial arts of this land. What? Infinities. The reason why the famous Hunter Choi Yansung is so strong. Infinity Sons. It's all thanks to the true martial arts of this land?
I heard that Choi Yansung doesn't use magic.
If that's true, then it's certainly possible.
As long as they have enough money, anyone can obtain true martial arts.
I can't believe there are people seriously buying into that nonsense. There's no other choice. Choi Yansung, huh?
Those who wish to inherit the secrets of true martial arts.
Listen to me. Who's making all this noise? Huh? Choi Yansung? It's Hunter Choi Yansung. Hunter Choi Yansung. Can you evaluate my martial arts? What's the secret to becoming that strong? Are you going to reach Shrank soon?
Now, calm down.
Let's talk about what's happening here first.
First of all, the martial arts in these books aren't necessarily bad.
Infinitisca.
But there's a safer and more reliable way to learn them. Dragon Industry has been collecting various martial arts and developing new practical techniques.
Dragon Industry.
Some of these martial arts have already been compiled into manuals.
Wait, Dragon Industry? So that's why so many martial artists have been reaching rank lately.
Though we don't have any plans of releasing the high-level advanced techniques yet. We do intend to make the fundamentals and applied techniques of brank martial arts widely available.
Why you're really going to make them public? They're probably going to charge money for them. The real issue is whether there are any other conditions attached to it. Probably like mandatory clan membership or something. There's nothing like mandatory membership. We're just selling them for a reasonable price. I'll deposit the money right away. Give me the account number. Please teach me the martial arts. To think I can buy the martial arts developed by Choi Yansung, what a jackpot. Through the martial arts that I can make up on the spot whenever needed. Calm down. I never expected to gain this much attention and potential customers. Making money is easier than I thought. Phew. As expected, it's you, Choi Yansung. You? What? Have you forgotten already? I am Joseph Grant, a servant of the Chiron-blooded general who shakes the battlefield. In Finsons. Eve heard a lot about you, Choi Yansung. Ah, Joseph Grant. That hunter who set out to conquer the Abyss Gate. VT News. Along with the perceiver of piercing forms and the collector of noble crowns. A hunter who only moves when the benefits are clear, cold and calculating. Your recent achievements have been quite noteworthy. JAA. But there are too many ears listening here. Let's move somewhere else, Choi Yansung. Let's get straight to the point. Choi Yansung, you seem to be gathering hunters under your command. And it's certainly not just for thee. Are you trying to unite the hunters and form a new faction? To threaten the Chinese government? What are you talking about? Infoca. You don't have to pretend in front of me. The iron-blooded general only values people like me who are cold and ambitious. Your meticulous strategy of image building, it's truly chilling. Infinitiskins, think whatever you want. Let's say I'm here for that reason. Why are you here? 2 reasons. First, money. You might not understand since you only work with elite groups like Icarus. But when you have subordinates, you need to treat them well. And second, because of my master's orders. The command of a celestial being? Infinite/sens. You didn't know? Celestial beings trying to extend their influence on Earth have been sending their envoys one by one. So the other celestial beings have joined forces to counter the growing influence of the Master of Slowness and Silence. If their already overwhelming power increases any further, they'll exert even greater dominance. So even in the midst of this fierce battle, you're using this situation to consolidate power among the hunters and gain influence. It's quite a brilliant strategy. Oh, don't worry. I have no intention of interfering. Right. He says such nonsense so casually. A little later, near the Abyss corrosion zone. After patrolling the area, it's clear that the situation is serious. This used to be a road, but now it's practically a forest. This is proof that the Master of Slowness and Silence's influence is growing. What's that? This is Hazuo? And that too of exceptional quality. Magic-infused Hazuo, enhanced by magic, it has a stronger effect on stamina recovery. Infinity Gans. Now that I look around. Magic-infused Reishi Mushroom. Enhanced by magic, it has an improved detoxification effect. Magic-infused Angelica Root. Enhanced by magic, it has an improved effect on hair regeneration. There are a surprising number of medicinal herbs here. Could the increase in their number be a side effect of strengthening the martial arts? If their power can turn an entire city into a forest, then it's not impossible for medicinal herbs to increase as well. I don't know why they're creating such a bizarre domain. But I should take everything with me for now. Shouldn't we focus on the useful herbs and leave out the ones for hair growth? No. If I mix in a few useless ones, it makes the valuable ones stand out even more. Running a business has taught me a thing or two. 2. You certainly have a keen sense for business. Have we gathered everything in this area? That's. Why is there an in here? An inn? Why is there an inn here?
It looks just like the inn I used to run among the demons. Those were really fun times.
Open. Can you really call that running an inn? Wasn't it just robbery? I need to check it out.
It's an openly suspicious building, so be careful, successor.
Yes. I'm heading out now. Welcome. What would you like to order from the menu? Ah. You idiot. Why are you speaking English in an inn? You might as well serve pasta. Right, traveler passing by, would you like some bamboo leaf liquor and thin noodles?
Excuse me, but.
Have you lost your mind? You think we're doing this because we want to? What?
Then why are Kunlun sect hunters?
Awkwardly you pretending to be martial arts novel characters? Because our master ordered us to.
The master commanded us to act like characters from a martial arts novel.
Your master? For now, please come inside. Just a few days ago,
we saw some hunters who weren't part of the Kunlun sect, taking on the roles of the Murim Alliance leader and the Heavenly Demon.
They began their duel. At first, we thought it was just some ridiculous martial arts novel imitation.
But then, our master bestowed them with unbelievable power.
Seeing that, the
master of slowness and silence turned out to have quite an unexpected taste.
I think there's some misunderstanding. Our master is not the master of silence but rather Infini Voken,
the Kanjel of martial arts from the future.
Who is that? I don't even know where to begin.
So, this all started a few weeks ago.
Suddenly, an angel's silhouette appeared over our clan's building. Hear me, mortals. What? An angel? No, wait, that's a constellation.
If you swear loyalty to me and serve as my hands and feet,
Infinitiskins, I will free you from your tyrant. Tyrant? What does that mean?
Well, serving a constellation is usually beneficial, so
we will serve you. So that's how it happened. But who exactly is this tyrant?
Our master considers the national government to be the king. Constellations do tend to have that perspective.
Our master may be unusual, but we have no regrets about following them.
Still, considering that I was practically invited by the government.
What's the reason for telling me all this?
Hunter Choi Yansung, it is only natural to share this with you,
since you are fighting alongside us against the party's oppression. What are you talking about now?
You took in hunters who defected from China. And just recently, you personally stood in the way of an aerial bombardment ordered by the higher-ups,
even blocking it with just your body. Now that I think about it, the successor truly is a great fighter for democracy. Be quiet.
We had been growing weary of the government and its associations' tyranny.
But to us, Hunter Choi Yansung is a symbol of resistance, practically our idol. I appreciate you sharing information about the constellation. But if circumstances change, we will inevitably end up fighting each other.
It would be best to let go of such sentiments now. Even in a moment like this, you still show concern for us.
That aside, the six-winged angel who hunts dragons, there seems to be an inaccuracy in the information you provided. The six-winged angel apologizes. The six-winged angel says their subordinate must have misinterpreted the information. Ilrafiel must be very embarrassed right now.
However, the ongoing attack is something they have confirmed firsthand.
An attack? Hunters from the Fire Dog clan, stay on guard. We're surrounded. Infinity's ANS, they're coming. Cook. Damn it. Injured members return to formation after recovering.
To think we're struggling with those guys?
Ugh. How can an rank clan from Korea be getting pushed back by mere brank juncture? More importantly, why are there juncture here? It must be the work of a constellation. How are we supposed to know? Just hold your positions. Infinitisca. Calm down. You're only struggling because you're panicking and not using your full strength. 7. You are? Infinitisca. Hunter Choi Yansung. It looks like him not too late. How can an rank clan from South Korea struggle against mere brank juncture? Just hold your positions. Calm down. You're only struggling because you're panicking and not using your full strength. Infinitisca, you are? Hunter Choi Yansung. Everyone, stay calm. They're easy opponents. Hunter Choi Yansung. These ones are different. That's right.
These monsters are using martial arts. Their martial arts may look impressive, but they're just acting on instinct.
They have no true understanding of it. I'll give you some advice: try fighting them again. Can't you just take them down yourself? Huff. Ha. Huff. I'm exhausted, but we did it.
We couldn't handle them alone, but just a few words of advice made us this much stronger.
As expected from a hunter mentioned among Shrank. But still, is the airport going to be okay? Eve never experienced an abyssal corruption like this before, so I'm worried. If you mean the main base, it should be fine. Rank hunters are continuously gathering there, after all. And the followers of the constellations are assembling as well. Esnatispans. Geek. Geek. Guguk. A brank monster resembling a monkey. We did it. We drove them all out. What was that skill just now? You're a crank hunter, yet you managed to hold your ground against a brank monster like Guguk? I don't know either.
I just tried using the martial arts techniques that Hunter Choi Yansung mentioned. I guess there's a reason big corporations invest in their products.
Looks like it.
Learning this was definitely worth it.
But how are those Guguks even using martial arts?
You learned from a manual, but no idea.
Maybe it's another effect of the abyssal corruption? Geek. 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 Infinity ANS. What? Weren't they running away? The mana density just spiked. What the hell is happening? What is that? That gigantic monster. Infinity's cans. Did the Guguks summon it? Wait a second, that monster is. It's Mihuang. Mihuang. An rank monster that once invaded Earth from the abyss. The first generation hunters struggled to defeat it. A legendary monster that left countless casualties. TR.
And now, that legendary monster has appeared in Chengdu, alongside this strange abyssal corruption.
Kai-O. Mihuang is an rank monster. Retreat. 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 A rank monster sighted. Emergency alert. I repeat. A rank monster.
Meanwhile, near the mountain outside Chengdu, elite hunters had gathered for a monster raid.
Everywhere I go, all I hear is talk about Hunter Choi Yansung.
Well, whether it's martial arts or something else, if it makes the frontline shields stronger, it's not a bad thing.
Where is Hunter Choi Yansung? I wanted to see him in person. A rank hunter from Canada, Rosemary McClure. I heard he's hanging around with lower-ranked hunters. Something about pulling weeds near an inn. A rank hunter from Cuba, Armas Garcia. Pulling weeds? Ah, gardening. Does he have a hobby of tending to gardens or something? Ha, if you're a rank hunter, act like one. What kind of behavior is that? Shut your mouth. My relative survived thanks to Choi Yansung. If you've done nothing, then keep your mouth shut. Oh? Acting tough now? Just because you made it to a rank, you think you can talk down to me? Enough. First, where is Manhwa located? 11 kilometers from here. It doesn't seem to be making any immediate moves. In that case, we strike first. We can't afford to have the Chinese military at our backs. Not when they might stab us in the back at any moment. Didn't they fire missiles at their own city last time? If I see the Chinese military behind us, I'll abandon the operation immediately. Contract or not. How do you plan to launch a preemptive strike? What about that angel? We have skilled constellation followers here, but that angel is from the abyss, isn't it? Asking for a preemptive strike would be a good way to gauge their strength. I like that idea. Let's go with it. Eve heard they're stronger than humans, but honestly, I doubt the gap is that huge. Let's see just how strong a direct abyss follower really is. Ha! Should I return to the abyss and give up my title under the six-winged angel? How could I, a constellation's follower, mess up the name of another constellation? I need to start my training from scratch, that. Lord Ilrofiel? Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's begin. Let's begin. Feast of Dragon Hunting. LR 46. Ilrofiel uses. Feast of Dragon Hunting. The world trembles, and dimensional gates open. Kwaa. Gasp. A dragon. No way, summoning a dragon. These are powerful monsters that could only be seen during the Great Abyss invasion in the past. Is this the power of the constellation? They kept talking about the Abyss race. This isn't normal. Just the dragon's presence alone is changing the weather. It's as if the world itself is recognizing its presence and sending out a warning. LL. TSK. Just the flap of its wings. At this rate, our base will be blown away. What's with you today? If you cause unnecessary damage to people, I'm going to get scolded by the constellation. Hey! Stay still. There, good boy. Monk is impressed by the remarkable display and sends a gift. Warrior praises the well-honed acrobatics built over years of training. Manhwa is also an rank monster. If it senses strong magic, it might try to flee, so we'll attack immediately. Ah! Thank you for your cooperation, Lord Ilrofiel. Let's begin. Infinite cans. E. Infinitiscas. I wonder if Hunter Choi Yansung is nearby. I'm not sure if there's anything left for us to do. Damn, is the main force so shocked by the power difference? We need to take advantage of this momentum and press forward. Guys. Even if it's the first generation's nightmare, Manhwa, it must have taken considerable damage. Rosemary, stick to the plan and defend the main base. Hunters ranked B and above, attack directly. Lower ranked hunters provide support. Let's go. Oh. Let's do this. Attack! We're moving according to plan with Armos as the leader, but will these stubborn hunters actually follow orders? If something happens?
Well, the Constellation's followers have taken care of most things already.
Even if an anomaly occurs, how bad could it be? It's not even my responsibility.
I was late because I had too many herbs to gather.
Infinity Sands. The monster raid seems to be getting pretty intense. Well, it makes sense with the abyssal corruption.
Without waiting for Hunter Choi Yansung to return from scouting before charging in.
Serves them right. TSK. You don't have to say that out loud in front of everyone. Even before I went out on patrol, some pretty strong hunters had gathered here, so our forces should have been solid. Was there a particularly powerful monster? The appearance of an unknown constellation is already a headache. Ugh, oh.
Since Hunter Choi Yansung is back, I'll report now. Right now, including a rank hunters, many have been captured by the monsters.
They're holding an emergency meeting to discuss a plan. Hunter Choi Yansung, would you like to attend? Not only did the rank hunters lose, but they got captured too? What does that mean? So, Miyuwang took a direct hit from the dragon's breath and remained unharmed.
Instead, it launched a counterattack and wiped out the assault team.
That's right. A rank hunters Joseph Grant and Rosemary McClure, along with others. Even the temporary base was counterattacked.
Miyuwang, an rank monster, possesses immense physical strength and magic, and even knows martial arts.
We stood no chance against it.
The angel who launched the preemptive strike managed to rescue some hunters, but Ternatiso. For now, we're planning a rescue mission as soon as the assault team regroups.
There's no need for that. What? Infinitiskins. The longer we delay, the lower the hunter's chances of survival. I'll go rescue them right now. I'll go rescue them right now. Are you ignoring my words?
Miyuwang has become significantly stronger compared to previous records.
It's clear that Miyuwang is deeply connected to this recent erosion, and you think you can handle it alone? You need to consider the conflicts that will arise while rescuing the captured hunters. Wait. I will go with Hunter Choi Yansung.
This time, I'll prove my worth.
Infinite Sands. All right. I'm counting on you. The next day.
As soon as the news spread that Hunter Choi Yansung was heading straight into the raid. Once again, the hunters gathered, determined and ready.
It's really Hunter Choi Yansung. He just finished an important mission, and now he's already going to rescue his comrades? Why did so many people gather here? Ha!
With so many eyes watching, it might actually be harder to fight properly. Goddess of Scale promises to watch over you. The power of Goddess of the Scale descends. The power of future foresight grows stronger. It's good to receive power, but of all things, why future foresight?
That must mean something significant is about to happen in the future. Well, have you changed your mind yet?
I made sure to shake you up from the inside since the outside is so tough.
Born as an rank monster, no wonder you're so tough. Grara. Its martial arts techniques are quite effective. Did someone actually teach this monster martial arts? Miyuwang is countering those chained attacks so easily. Is this the difference in martial arts mastery? But Miyuwang isn't using magic. Strangely, Miyuwang is fighting purely with martial arts. Well, whatever the reason.
At this rate, it's just like being in the palm of Hunter Choi Yansung's hand. I thought this would finally be my chance to shine in front of him.
This feeling. Angel of martial arts from the future declares its domain. The world is splitting apart. The environment. It's changing?
A constellation's domain declaration.
But Eve never experienced a domain like this before. Then, of. Does this mean that the constellation behind this incident has finally revealed themselves? Of. Is that girl the constellation who caused all of this? Massive erosion, spatial isolation, and even reality manipulation.
Despite her appearance as a young angel, she must be a constellation with terrifying power. I need to be cautious since I don't know this constellation's intentions.
Could it be that you're... Dad. Scales goddess that walk ahead, what is she? This message. Finitisa. It's from Mom. Dad? A constellation is calling me Dad? And what does she mean by Mom? Successor, don't be fooled. That's clearly an act to deceive the constellations. The manipulator of desire yells at Scales goddess to come to her senses. There were beings who pulled psychological warfare like that even back in the old Abyss days. They must have collected info on the successor and Scales goddessy to carry out this scheme. The manipulator of desire advises staying calm and thinking rationally. Scales goddess suddenly realizes the truth and becomes enraged. Scales goddess descends into the world. Infinity star. The goddess herself is descending. The one who withheld her strength to save the world, she must be truly enraged that someone is impersonating her child. Daring to falsely use the name of a constellation. Those who defile my name will never be forgiven. Mom. Mom. Please, listen to me first. Ugh. Why are you so impatient? There's barely enough time to explain. Thighs can't be. I even used a sure hit attack with future sight, and yet she countered it so easily. I have precognition powers too. Did you really think I'd just get hit because it was my mom attacking? This is why Dad doesn't like you. Your dad, you mean Hunter Choi Yansung? Wait, so you're telling me Hunter Choi Yansung doesn't like me? Ugh, seriously. I'm not really sure what's going on, but let's subdue them first and figure it out later. What the? That kick, it's exactly the same technique. Circular origin fist. Infinitus lens. Circular origin chain fist. See entity soons. The kick could have been a coincidence, but even the martial arts techniques are the same too? At this point, I think Eve's shown enough to prove that I really am Dad's child, right? I guess it's not entirely impossible. Looks like she hasn't even shown her full strength yet either. You're always so suspicious. She's saying some pretty shocking things, but she clearly seems to be on our side. Even now, while she's talking nonsense. I'm sure she could block another attack if I tried. Whether she's really my child or some kind of mysterious chimera. It's clear she possesses both the goddess and my own powers. With that kind of combination, she could put up a real fight even against the top-tier constellations of the Abyss. Yep, that's definitely my dad. You didn't listen to a single word I said, right? Well, I wasn't saying it to get sympathy, so whatever. But what I'm about to tell you is important, so make sure to listen carefully. Infinity. I'm your daughter, and I came from the future to make sure you win. I know that everything that's happening right now must be overwhelming for you. But it was something that had to happen, for the sake of victory. You have to keep fighting, Dad. You can't stop now. Of course, humans on Earth are seriously annoying. And I know there are times when you just want to gather them all up and toss them into some corner of the abyss. How does she know exactly what I'm feeling? But I know you're not the kind of person who'd let something like that shake you. Infinitisca. Take this. This will guide you someday. You have acquired the skill? What is this skill? Rank? I can't even check the info? What is this skill? Rank? I can't get any info about it, a skill that's supposed to guide the way. What does that even mean? Rank? Looks like time's already up. I have to return to the future now. You're leaving already? Yeah. I used up all my power just to come here. And one last thing. Please take good care of Mom. Mom? She's gone. The fractured world returns to normal. The martial angel from the future has disappeared. The world is changing. Is it an earthquake? The constellation has left, and now, it looks like a new oriental city has appeared. That was a bit embarrassing. What happened today was a future even I couldn't foresee. So we'll head back first and investigate a bit more. Understood, Goddess. Please do your best to investigate the martial angel from the future. Leave it to me. Is it really the relationship between Hunter Yansung and me in the future, anyway? I'll look into it. IIT might be a scam or something, but still. Well, I'll be off now. Now that even the goddess has returned. What should I do with this one? He doesn't seem like he wants to fight anymore. What? You'd rather serve me than become the martial angel's follower? Huh? Wait, how could I understand what the Monkey King is saying? Could it be related to the skill the martial angel gave me? Well, what is he saying? This guy, he's smarter than he looks. I understand your intentions. I'll accept you as my subordinate. I can't just drag you around with me, so go stay in my domain. If you need something to do, you can help the orcs there. Now then, time to investigate what's going on with this city. So with the martial angel gone, the original domain has transformed into a new one, Infinitislands. The more I look at it, the more it reminds me of the martial arts novels I used to read. I used to read a lot of them before I became a hunter, but after awakening my power, I didn't have as much time as before because I had to train. This thing that the martial angel left behind. Influersions. Is this the world of martial arts? Dragon Industry. Dragon Artifact, Korea Branch. G. The Monkey King incident ultimately ended with his mysterious disappearance. And quietly faded into obscurity. Part of this was also an attempt by the Chinese Hunter Association to cover up the involvement of foreign hunters. That was one of their motives. But the main reason was that the Monkey King's body, the raid target, was never found. Well, I couldn't exactly kill someone who became my subordinate. The gains from this raid were spreading the value of martial arts. And accepting a new subordinate. From my point of view, it was a satisfying outcome. But the problem came from an unexpected direction. The world, is falling apart. Some damn constellation even wrecked the entire industrial zone in China. They said all the facilities in China were destroyed. Well, at least our factories are in the US, so we should be safe. We're not safe. Even though the dragon industry didn't suffer directly. But what about the investment company I'm managing? It's not just the products that vanished, but the entire factory and equipment all got blown up. My stocks. My capital. My investments. I should probably keep it a secret that the martial angel might be my daughter.
Even if we forget the stocks for a second, all the subcontractors supplying our main production line are wiped out too.
There's so much we have to clean up. As the CEO of Dragon Artifact, I'll help with the cleanup too. You got any good ideas? Well, the employees will probably find new vendors anyway.
So I plan to consult with Adaquanil about which of them looks promising. The domain of the Scales Goddess who walks ahead. I'll also ask Scales Goddess about the progress of the investigation about the martial angel.
And then he'll get Adaquanil's advice for selecting the new subcontractors. Ah, perfect timing. You're here, Lord Adaquanil.
I'd like to request an audience with the Scales Goddess. My apologies, Mr. Choi Yansung. Master recently seems to have suffered a kind of emotional wound.
And she's currently not showing herself. Ah, I see. It must be because of the martial angel.
It's unfortunate, but I really do need to talk to her. Ugh, I'm worried about the master.
Infinity Sons. Lord Adaquanil, I'll go see the goddess myself.
I'll try to persuade her to come out of seclusion. Hic, sob sob. This crying sound, it's from Goddess of Scale.
Did she find something out? Why is she crying like that?
No, maybe, it's because she lost a martial angel. She might be crying from that experience. If it were me, I would have had a huge shock too.
Goddess, may I come in? What is it? Wait, how can Hunter Choi Yansung be here? And more importantly, no one stopped you? Yes, I asked them politely, and they let me in. Oh, so Adaquanil helped you. But still, can't allow you to go inside and meet me now. Why not? Because, as a constellation, I failed to fulfill my role properly. And I had twisted and distorted perverse desires. I might end up hurting you, Hunter Choi Yansung, so this is why she went into seclusion. She must be convinced that Martial Angel is the child. Between me and the goddess. Goddess, there's something I need to say first. That is impossible. Hunter Choi Yansung, the things that Martial Angeli said seem to be true. Just the fact that child has future foresight is enough to prove it. If that's true, then a constellation like her was born because I overpowered Hunter Choi Yansung with force. And made her born, didn't I? If not, then, how could something like that happen between a constellation and a mortal hunter? That should be impossible. I have to restrain myself. That's why I can't go outside.
Cat of Lava and Magma says maybe it wasn't force, but a scheme. Manipulator of Dreams and Desires says, just shut up and listen.
So please, stay far away from me. Stay away from someone like me, with such twisted and distorted desires.
Because one day, it'll become a dangerous constellation.
Ha! Well, it's a truth that has to be told eventually anyway. Goddess, there's one thing you've misunderstood. What is it? Although I don't know what will happen in the future. But at the very least, I know you wouldn't have overpowered me by force. What? What do you mean? Because a constellation too. E. What did you say? H. Infinite cans. Have you calmed down a bit now? Yes, I feel a bit more composed now. Phew. Phython, what about undefeated avatar of training? Didn't you say you were that constellation's subordinate? That's actually me. Goddess? Infinity cans. Ah.
What kind of nonsense have I been spouting in front of you all this time?
It's okay, Goddess. I have a bad memory, so I've already forgotten everything. After all, I'm the one who deceived you. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you the truth until now. But the other constellations in our alliance were not easily convinced. So I couldn't tell you the truth. I need to distract the goddess.
If not, she'll fall into shame spiral mode and hole up in her room again.
Wait, did you say alliance? Well, let me introduce them to you. Cat of Lava and Magma greets awkwardly.
Manipulator of Dreams and Desires greets while trying to keep a straight face.
Goddess of Defeat and Sloth insists she had nothing to do with any of this. Ah, yes, nice to meet you all. She doesn't look that happy to meet us. Slurp. Cat of Lava and Magma says, well duh, we've been lying to her this whole time. Then I look forward to working with you, goddess.
In the constellation of Kun defeated Avatar of Training, Choi Yansung.
Yes, I look forward to it too.
Manipulator of Dreams and Desires says she gave in too easily. Goddess of Defeat and Sloth says she can hear us now.
Infansticics, she also praises the goddess charm as her ability to be so forgiving. Meanwhile, as Choi Yansung continues his investigation into the martial angel in the abyss.
The abyssal erosion in China on Earth was nearly resolved.
Here. These are the pending decisions that pile up. Most are finished, so you'll just need to confirm what's left as the representative.
Thanks for your hard work, Ain.
President George of France, he's proposing me to become an honorary French citizen? And at the same time, he's asking that Dragon Artifacts subcontracting company be changed to a French one? Yup, that's the offer. The current subcontractor, Western Systems, is a large company.
So I thought their pricing was already the cheapest.
But apparently the French government is offering heavy subsidies. They promise to offer prices at least 10 cheaper no matter what. President George was elected using flashy, provocative policies. So he probably wants to use you for publicity.
And since the current subcontractor has a lot of facilities in China, their production is delayed because of the recent incident.
So, what will you do? There might be some annoying stuff to deal with. But if it's cheaper, I don't really have a reason to say no. WS. Economy Society /Science More. Enter Choi Yansung, hot news. Ecoms a French citizen. So with this, the aftermath of the China incident is mostly handled, right? Yes, you can say that. Phew, running a company is really not easy. Even though Ain and the other executives already handle most of the work and I only deal with what's left, it's still tiring. I used to think that Kyungri Hyung was just goofing off by getting married and divorced over and over again, huh? Ha! But now, I kind of want to apologize next time I see him. Knock knock. Come in. What is it? It's not urgent, but I have something worth reporting. One of the hunters from the Icarus clan is confirmed to be promoted to a rank. Promoted to a rank, you say? Is it someone I know? Yes, it's Hunter Anthony Schneider. Anthony? Oh. Slurpoo. So, I'm a rank hunter now. Until now, Choi Yansung's outstanding performance within the clan made it hard for someone like me to shine. But now that they've been promoted to the same rank as him, Anthony,
they'll have no choice but to acknowledge
that I'm also a talent who can lead the Icarus clan. I wonder how Choi Yansung will react. Ha ha ha. Hunter Choi Yansung has arrived. F.A. Finally. There you are, Anthony Schneider. Hey, it's been a while, Hunter Choi Yansung. So, about the promotion requirements. Ah, by the way. When are you planning to leave the clan? Anthony. What? A fellow clan member just got promoted to a rank. And instead of trying to keep him, the first thing you say is asking when he's leaving? Ha? Did you actually plan to stay? Oof, course I did.
Well, I hadn't really decided yet. I was going to take my time and drag things out before deciding though.
I heard that when hunters become a rank, they usually go independent.
And rarely stay with clans or companies.
So I thought you'd be leaving right away. Ugh. But to think you were considering staying, it's good since having a rank hunter stay would be reassuring. Ah, no, that's not it. HM? So you're planning to leave? No. That's not what I meant. Tony. Ahem, if a talented rank hunter like me left. Wouldn't that be a huge loss for the Icarus clan? Ahem. Antony. Sapati. Well, it's true, you're not the type to suddenly flip-flop like that. Of course not. Well, Eve got somewhere to be, so we'll get going.
There've been so many incidents lately, Eve barely had time to breathe.
Antony. Right, sounds like a tough time for you. Ha? Wait a second. Why did things turn out like this? Huff. Huff. Ha. Phew. I haven't been able to train lately. Because I've been busy resolving incidents one after another.
As expected, weight training feels refreshing. If only life could always be like this, it'd be great.
Come to think of it, I never heard how Anthony got promoted to a rank. How did that guy become a rank hunter? Well, whatever, good news is good news. Kyungryong Hyung would be happy too.
He was always complaining about pouring money in every year with nothing to show for it, protein.
Well, having a rank hunter employed by the company would be pretty useful. Prot time. Now then. Time for the next workout. Huh, is this foresight? Hey, Choi Yansung's car is coming. Alright. Get ready to attack. Let's offer Choi Yansung's head to Lord Endless Explosions. Fire. Infinity Sun. He's dead. Choi Yansung is dead. Yes. All hail to Lord Explosion. We did it. Looks like that damned explosion constellation has too much energy to spare. Ugh, he survived even an attack empowered by explosion constellation's power. Just you wait, Choi Yansung. Our master will blow up every single thing you care about. Fear us. The minions of our divine master. And the first target will be Senator Nelson. Nelson. Who's that? Who's that? E. So you called me just as I finally got some rest after all that work? Just to ask who this Nelson guy is? Well, he's a senator after all. So he's probably connected to the company somehow.
Calm down, I couldn't just go around asking random people.
Do you know what kind of person he is? True, even if you asked, no one would give you a straight answer. Senator Nelson is a political heavyweight with almost no real competition. At least from the public's perspective. From our side, he's just a politician who responded really well to company lobbying, so he took bribes? Isn't that illegal? Not in the US, lobbying under the name of campaign donations is legal. When Dragon Huang immigrated to the US, he once handed out lobbying funds to grow his business. I see, but that was a long time ago. So I don't get why he's being mentioned in a threat against me. And something I have? Kyungryong Hyung was the one who did the lobbying. And even he's probably not doing it anymore. Who knows? Maybe that evil constellation thinks Nelson has a big influence on your work. How could we possibly know what a constellation, especially a future one, is thinking? You're right, I can't step in every time a U.S. politician is in danger. But since this is explosion he's doing, there's no telling what kind of collateral damage could happen. Eve got no choice.
Ain, let's at least send a warning to Senator Nelson.
Senator Nelson's office. What? Someone's going to die? Well,
Hunter Choi Yansung says you might be in danger. Exactly.
Do you think that makes any sense?
Who in this country would dare lay a hand on me?
Wah! Demontesia. Choi Yansung was right. Security.
Please remain calm for a moment, Senator.
We are martial artists from the Wasen sect, sent by Hunter Choi Yansung. We're here to protect you. Hunter Choi Yansung.
Would have been better if he came himself. No, even so.
Couldn't they have just contacted me normally and walked in? We believed we needed to prove our abilities first. By infiltrating deep into your residence, we demonstrated gaps in your current security.
And proved our own skills as well.
To ensure your peace of mind,
we, optimized for VIP protection, will guard you personally.
If you put it like that, tutorial story. Relax with me.
Health sports. It would have been nice if Choi Yansung had come in person. Still, he sent hunters from the same country. He'll give you a chance.
We're not from Korea though. Then are you from Japan? Not Japan either. Even if we say it truthfully that we're Chinese. With everything that's happened recently, it'll just create more distrust. Yes, that's right. My great-grandfather, during World War II, was killed by the Japanese military, you know. Dragon Industries. As ordered, Senator Nelson's protection mission is proceeding smoothly. Wasan Unit 3. Well, report immediately if anything unusual happens. Alright, stay sharp. Seems like evil constellations have been increasingly targeting you, best senators, lately. So be especially cautious. Yes, Hunter Choi Yansung. Well, be careful.
The only one I saw in my future foresight was Senator Nelson, the one explosion mentioned, so why are the others being targeted too?
Maybe other evil constellations are trying to join in on Explosion's scheme? It'd really help if I had a clearer foresight. This presence. Hunter Choi Yansung, I am Adaquanil, servant of goddess of the leading scales. Well, Adaquanil, fancy seeing you here. Just seeing you already puts me at ease. Are you here to follow up on the previous investment? No, not that, I don't know what happened exactly. But Goddess of Scales has ordered me to assist with your power training. Goddess of Scales herself? Looks like I never revealed to my followers that I'm a constellation. It's not that I don't trust Adaquanil for future training or collaboration. Maybe she thought it'd be more efficient to treat me as a mortal.
In that case, I'll gratefully accept your training support.
I look forward to working with you.
Then, when it comes to training your authority,
what do you think you should focus on first, Hunter Choi Yansung? Maybe magic? Magic, that's also a good choice. Hunter Choi Yansung, in terms of martial arts-based combat ability, you possess an undisputed top-tier level of skill. If you supplement that with magic, you could greatly improve your adaptability to various situations. But in my view, magic feels like clothes that don't quite fit you. Rather than forcing yourself into something that doesn't fit, maximizing your strengths would likely be more efficient. Maximizing strengths.
My strength, as you said, is martial arts. How do authority and martial arts even connect? That's why, in my opinion, the most efficient path for your growth right now is
powers granted or stolen by constellations. Well, focus on enhancing your authority skills. You mean constellation authority skills? Yes, that's correct. And among them, first of all, I believe strengthening the future foresight authority skill would be best. Wouldn't something like Shadow Crown be better than future foresight? Sure, future foresight has helped avoid some crises, but it doesn't show the future clearly, and I can't activate it at will. On the other hand, the Shadow Crown stolen from the follower of Noble Crown Collector. Shadow Crown. Rank S. Shadow imbued with power erodes the target. The eroded becomes a loyal puppet. 1. If this skill is stolen, control over puppets transfers as well. 2. To retain control over puppets when stealing this skill, it must be used again by your will. Otherwise, the authority's effect will gradually weaken. Its functions like controlling the undead are very direct and instantly effective. So why recommend future foresight among all authority skills? Hunter Choi Yansung clearly has more than just one or two authority skills. Among them, future foresight is likely to be the most needed in the future. Evil constellations won't give up on Earth, with its countless souls, that easily. Schemes laced with malice know no time or place. Cowardly tactics can be hard to counter, even with great power. Among your skills, the one best suited to handle that is future foresight. It's true, future foresight has helped me many times, even considering Adequanil as a follower of Goddess of Scales and may favor foresight. Still, it's a valid opinion. Though the lack of clarity did give me trouble, even so, without foresight, who knows what disasters might have happened. Foresight feels vague now because you're not proficient yet. Like any skill, the more you use foresight, the more skilled you become. With focus and training, your foresight will become clearer and more accurate. Now, let me tell you how to train your foresight. That training method is: try to predict the future in every possible situation. The more often and intensely you do it, the more your skill improves. Cat of Lava and Magma is baffled, saying that's not training. Manipulator of Dreams and Desires agrees. Goddess of the Leading Scales is flustered, saying it's a good method. Why the fuss? This is like saying study hard and you'll be good at studying. I see. Understood. Still, pressing for more probably won't yield better answers. Judging from that face, but if I keep using future foresight like this, won't failure become impossible? You're basically seeing the future after all. Not exactly. Even if you can see countless futures, you can only make one choice. If you make the wrong choice, your foresight fails in the end. Goddess of the Leading Scales averts her gaze with a gloomy expression. Come to think of it, we've seen a failed choice happen quite recently. I heard you're planning to hire a new hunter clan, Hunter Choi Yansung. Ah, yes. I saw a vision and am preparing in advance. I need more people, so I was planning to contract an external clan. Perfect chance. Try choosing a clan using future foresight. I'm sure it'll help you, Hunter Choi Yansung. I was planning to pick based on constellation stats, and now you want me to use foresight. Basically feels like guessing by instinct and know if this'll be okay. Those people. That's the head of Japan's Amikiri clan. And the clan leader of China's Hyukdaman. All of them are elite-level clans. It's tough for a small clan like ours to comp. There are still many clan leaders who haven't even entered the room yet. Looks like we're not getting any work this time either. Hey, it's Hunter Choi Yansung. Hunter Choi Yansung. He's in a rank, but in practice, he's basically confirmed to be Shrank in martial arts. Also the CEO of Dragon Industries. Thank you all for coming. But for this contract, Eve already decided to go forward with Korea's Mayadusa clan. What? Hunter Choi Yansung, What do you mean by that? I can't accept this. This is favoritism. How could a company head make such an irrational decision? You clearly chose them just because they're Korean. Otherwise, there's no way. Hyukdaman has higher ranked hunters, a larger pool, even the per head cost is lower. And he picked that kind of clan over us? This is ridiculous. As unfair as it sounds, he's not wrong. There's no reason to choose us. Why would Hunter Choi Yansung even consider making a contract with us? I don't get it. What's his angle? I can't even be happy about it because it makes no sense. So, what are we supposed to do now? What now? Wait, aren't you known as a fair hunter? You should let us compete fairly. I'm not as fair as you all think. If you have a problem, get lost. If anyone's got complaints about me being unfair, step forward now. There won't be just one or two of these jobs in the future. No need to speak up and get blacklisted for nothing. Too bad for Hyukdaman. They're probably blacklisted by Dragon Industries now. I almost shouted out in anger too, that was close. Good, seems like no clans have any more complaints. Then, dismissed. You're still here, clan leader of Mayadusa. You'll receive the contract by email soon. Read it carefully and be ready. Yes, Hunter Choi Yansung. Wait. There's one thing I'd like to ask. Why on earth did you choose our clan? It's embarrassing, but as the Hyukdaman leader said, we're the weakest clan here. There's no merit in contracting with us, so what's the reason behind your decision? Can't exactly say I picked you like rolling dice just now, they'll gloss over it somehow. That is something you'll understand one day. Well then, they'll be heading out first. Is there some secret about our clan even I don't know? And Choi Yansung knows it. What the heck could it? Hunter Choi Yansung. We've got a problem. What happened? Senator McGlass has been kidnapped. Senator McGlass. Who's that? Senator McGlass has been kidnapped. Monetsans. Oru. Senator McGlass. Who's that? We were just about to finish assigning personnel, and he got kidnapped. That Senator McGlass sure is unlucky. I don't quite remember. Who were we supposed to dispatch there again? It's natural you wouldn't know. It's not that he ignored our lobbying, but he's pro-Parker Group. So we removed him from the escort assignment list. So Parker Group sent their own hunters to guard him, they were all taken down, and the senator was kidnapped. I see. Did we figure out why the evil constellation kidnapped him? It's probably already on the news. Right now, the Brookfield building is in chaos. The evil constellation that kidnapped Senator McGlass is holed up inside the building. News: Senator McGlass kidnapped by Evil Con. Several hunters attempted a rescue, but all failed. The evil constellation warned, any further approach will cost the hostage's life. They said detailed demands would be announced later. This is probably intentional, yeah. That's exactly what you're thinking, successor. They're trying to stir fear and unrest by kidnapping a high-profile figure. They want to feed on humanity's negative emotions to gain power. As you know, successor, capturing souls isn't easy. So they're trying to recharge their power in roundabout ways like this, Atured. Looks like that evil constellation's making a miscalculation. These days, with incident after incident being overcome one way or another, people don't tend to be shaken even by big events. An incident like this might just get a mere response. It's unlikely to cause major unrest. Future foresight showed this happening, so is it not a world-shaking event? Goddess of Scales assumes a case where the evil constellation targets a specific person. They probably won't go about it that way. If they pull off something like this and then single out a target,
That person would then be seen as significant enough to draw an evil constellation's attention. Versus in turn, it might spark hope and create a rival against the evil constellation. That would backfire, so they'll likely use a different tactic.
Looks like the evil constellation is about to make a major announcement. Just now, the evil constellation has made its demands. Endless Explosion declares its terms. Cat is wondering why that thing is even there. What? The evil constellation was the explosion one? Manipulator is completely shocked. Goddess of Scales is shocked. If you wish to save the hostage, you must face my follower in a unknown, no-holds-barred duel and win. A fight to the death. Any challenger must come here to stake their life. Damn those hunter bastards. They take all that money and not one of them is useful? Parker Group official. Everyone involved fired. How is there not one decent guy stepping up right now?
This is why non-hunters just don't get it. They don't know what constellations or followers even are.
You think we'd risk certain death for a bit of money? No way. We've all witnessed just how powerful a constellation's follower can be. I still vividly remember what happened in China. If it were army scale, I, the follower of Ironblood General of the battlefield, would have stepped up, but a unknown duel? That's a different story. Even I hesitate. Normal hunters or earthborn followers will avoid it entirely. Of course they would. It's not even a reverse world fight, this is a deathmatch with Explosion's follower. Would be crazy enough to volunteer for that? It's Hunter Choi Yansung. Choi Yansung is here. Goddess of the Leading Scales asks with concern, are you alright? CC. I'm fine. My future foresight authority seems to be developing. It's just that the number of images I see at once causes headaches. But the last vision I saw was a victorious future, I'm sure of it. Since I saw victory in the foresight, I came here anyway. The more I use foresight, the more cryptic it gets, feels no different than just picking something based on a gut feeling. Goddess of Scales says it's a power that requires sharp judgment. Ah, I agree. It's a good authority skill. Goddess of Scales smiles gently. Hunter Choi Yansung, do you have a moment? What is it? That's what we should be asking you. Don't tell me you're planning to fight the constellation's follower? Yes, I am. What? Are you out of your mind? You just show up and say this out of nowhere? Didn't you realize it too, when you rescued someone from a constellation's follower? Fighting a constellation's follower without restrictions is suicide. You saw the destruction we witnessed at the scene. Just showing up at the scene already shows enough sincerity. No one would blame you for walking away now. Don't throw your life away. Why not wait for your rank promotion? Then you could even contract with a more powerful constellation. I think that would be for the best too. Are you worried about me? That's unusual. Sure, you can just elect another U.S. senator, but in rank hunter like you can be created at will. Yeah. Ha ha. Don't worry. I'm absolutely sure he'll win. Ha. Entering the domain of Endless Explosion. I expected it, and of course, they've set up a domain. The strong smell of gunpowder, is a major follower lying in wait? Don't let your guard down, successor. In a constellation's domain, anything can happen literally. That's exactly right, mortal. What kind of constellation's help did you bring this time, huh? You cowardly, weak human. But now that you've stepped into my domain, none of that matters. Just sensing your power can tell you're no ordinary man. Even Kyungryong and Shrank Hunter isn't at that level. Do you know why I declared a unknown duel? Because without a doubt, I know I'm going to win. That doesn't matter at all. Just from a glimpse of your power, I can tell you're no ordinary opponent. Even my brother Kyungryong and Shrank Hunter isn't at that level. Because no matter what, I'm certain you'll win. Cat of Lava and Magma is horrified. Manipulator of dreams and desires. Says she's speechless. A constellation doing something so low? Ha! What's going on? Cat of Magma says that thing is definitely not a follower. 7T.
Says she'll cut off her own cat ears if that's really a follower.
Wait, don't tell me, you're not a follower, you're the constellation itself? And all this follower stuff was just a trick? It's not just that, it's different from a constella. Tyan descending just now.
If that were the case, the domain would be far more intense.
This energy, it feels like it's been here for a while, hiding. Like, pretending to be immortal. Starbook. No. Then explosion. After being betrayed by Master of Silence, has been disguised as a mortal, living on Earth all this time? While pretending the real body was still in the abyss? Cat of Magma laughs, saying if this gets out in the abyss, hell be mocked forever. Manipulator of Desire advises, if you're a constellation, die like one. Silence. Weaklings who don't even compete. Who gave you the right to talk?
All of this is part of the competition for Earth.
A strategy to win. SP Story Shop. There's nothing I want do for victory. Last time, it was just a clone.
But now, with my true self standing here,
every constellation on Earth will kneel before me. Is it really that shameful? For a constellation to pretend to be mortal? Even if you figured it out, it's already too late, mortal.
The petty powers you borrowed from other constellations, Story Shop.
Don't think they'll work against a constellation itself. You bastard? Sorry, explosion. The truth, I'm the same as you. I came here because I'm absolutely sure he'll win. What? That's impossible. Shop. Demonic scars. On. Don't tell. You filthy, despicable bastard. Don't tell Mayo, a constellation, were disguised as a human this whole time? Pretending to be some human named Choi Yansung for years? How could you? Wait a second. Did the other constellations that sided with you know about this too? And they still dared to mock and insult me? How dare you? Who do you think you're talking to like that? Cat of Magma. Casually says, it happens, and looks away. Manipulator of Desire says sometimes you have to endure humiliation for the sake of ultimate victory. Goddess of Scales sharply rebukes, who are you to call anyone shameless? You shameless jerks. Gok. Hanwanji. Your opponent is me. Don't expect mercy just because you're distracted.
Elegance of Light enhances your martial arts. Noble Domain boosts your martial power.
I underestimated him. I thought Undefeated Avatar of Training was quiet and unreadable for a constellation. I shouldn't have dismissed him like that.
I must have underestimated mortal bodies and made mine too weak. Even with presence, at that level of training,
it's not enough to function properly. St. Riho. Hanwon Fist. Gu Hak. No way. To think there was a constellation more underhanded than me, this guy, he's the real schemer, hiding his true power.
Unlike me, even his mortal body is incredibly well trained. Even if he needed time to recover, it shouldn't have ended so quickly. Don't let your guard down till the end. Phew, in that case, Eve got no choice but to go all out. Authority, explosion that tears space. So you had a trump card hidden. TTETCH, I didn't expect I'd have to resort to this. But if I take you down, there'll be no more competitors left. His attacks are completely different from earlier. Seems he's so cornered, he's using the core of his existence itself. Sop. Be careful, nothing good will come from touching that energy. Just one hit, if I can land one hit, I'll win. And yet he dodges every strike. And counters on top of that. Damn it. Just one hit, if I could just land one hit, I'd win. Not only is he dodging every strike, he's countering them too. SYY. Damn it. GUH. Go, successor. Only one underhanded constellation disguised as a human should exist, and that's you. Troyan-sun loses. Wait, that's a bit. Gawk. Han1. Meteor Cannon. ARG. Endless Explosion is defeated. Endless Explosion's existence is vanishing. I lost. Your dirty tricks have one undefeated avatar of training. But don't underestimate the other constellations, there are many far more vile and evil than. Especially the quiet ones, they're even more dangerous. Unlike a young constellation like me. This guy is taking a while to die. Constellations don't usually die quickly. Do you know why I attacked the demon of contracts and order? I don't know, jealousy and inferiority complex? No, I had to attack that bastard. The reason I had to go after him. He's been secretly allied with other constellations for a long time. Are those the ones Goddess of Slothy vaguely mentioned before? The ones said to have been in covert alliance since long ago. They were suspected to be the ones who truly connected Earth and the Abyss. In other words, they're likely extremely powerful. The demon of order, aside from his strength, he's the one who linked Earth and the Abyss through contract power. To claim that overwhelming influence for myself, I couldn't just let him be, And then, I saw another domain beyond that of demon of order. Undefeated avatar of training, beware of gluttony. This is my gift to you, the one who defeated. Tear apart the ancient constellations of the Abyss. Use your underhandedness to destroy those arrogant bastards. Wahahaha. You have defeated a constellation. Your presence has increased, and your dignity rises to the next tier. The constellations fear you. The seed of dominion trembles. Vileness is engraved onto the seed. Nobility is already engraved on the seed. And now it's also engraving the opposite, vileness? Then what the hell does that make me? Manipulator of Desires says vileness is quite a powerful domain in the Abyss. Goddess of the Scales comforts you, saying not to worry too much about domains. There were other alerts too. You have acquired the authority, explosion that tears space. As a result, new beings are arriving in your kingdom. Explosion that tears spacey is a power of explosion, But who are the newcomers? Abyss domain of the undefeated avatar of training. So what does that mean?
Yansun's daughter came from the future. Taught you martial arts. Duh. And told you to serve Yansun well? Geez, and you expect me believe that? It's tasty though. Didn't think the giant monkey would be good at cooking. Last time served an 8-course banquet.
During the early Abyss crisis, that guy nearly killed me a few times.
Thinking back, it doesn't make any sense. What good does clinging to the past do? Especially with a mere human lifespan. That so? Exactly, look over there. The orcs in King Mihuang. Tak Tapshinwang, the golem. And me, the goblin king.
Then you parachuted in through the master's connections.
Though I'm made of ice. What do you mean, though I'm made of ice? Wait. And what was that before that part? This ice is slowly melting, you know? I can move around fairly freely now. If I can just escape from here. What's that? This is the space of the abyss itself changing. What? Can that kind of thing even happen easily? Absolutely not. It means a battle between constellations has ended. New beings are arriving in the kingdom. The never-ending explosion factory enters the kingdom. Ugh. Ugh hi.
Those are the subordinates of the explosion constellation.
Looks like the master defeated the explosion constellation. Did you say he defeated a constellation? Yansun? Defeating a constellation, just how far is he planning to go? It's definite. Those guys.
From what the demons who infiltrated the explosion constellation's domain said, they resemble what I heard from those demons.
That must be the factory that produces explosions. A factory that never ends its day, even for an evil god, that's going way too far, no? That means they work forever. Exactly. Like us goblins, 2 hours a day is plenty. Ha! But wouldn't 8 hours be fine? What nonsense is that? That's something only an evil god would say. Anyway, it's clear they now serve the master's domain. So we'd better tell them they no longer need to do hard labor. Everyone, listen up. Ugh. Your master has changed. I shall now liberate you from that brutal labor. Really? Yes. Give thanks to the mercy of the Kun-defeated avatar of training. Hurrah! 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 Hooray! We don't have to work against our will anymore. Yeah. Just because we killed about 100 peasants. They said we had to pay for it. Ridiculous. Exactly. And I, the king, left a whole tenth of their earnings instead of taking it all. We are free at last. These bastards, they're all serious criminals. These kinds of people need justice brought down on them. Forget it. I'm taking it back. I thought they were pitiful and tried to help. What the hell is this? All of you, get back to work as you were. You hear me? You aak. So cruel. Ow, ow. Guhu, I'm dying here. TSK, it's what shameless bastards. No need to feel guilty about exploiting them. Punishment and profit, 2 birds with 1 stone. A CEO's utopia, right here. Ahem, they'll take responsibility and manage this free labor, prisoners, he'll manage the prisoners. Didn't have much to do. Anyway, this works out. If we set up a company factory here. This guy really is wicked at heart. Was it people like this who made those mobile games I spent all my time and money on? Was it made by guys like him? Have you ever made mobile games, by the way?
No, our company never touched mobile games.
That's such a relief. America's Dragon Industries. An undeniable corporate giant. But after the charismatic CEO, Dragon Huang, went missing. Everyone predicted the company would soon collapse. Dragon Industries. However, Abyss returnee Choi Yansung succeeded Dragon Huang as CEO. Successful artificial cultivation of abyssal plants once deemed impossible thanks to Hunter Choi Yansung's overwhelming leadership. Chosen as one of 4ES top 10 leaders, world astonished by the Korean hunter. The young hunter flawlessly replaced his predecessor. Not just in business but even as an individual hunter, his feats were astounding. Defeated an rank boss monster. Joined in Srank raid boss hunt. Rescued a kidnapped U.S. senator. Even as evil constellations plot behind the scenes on Earth. Dragon Industries continues to thrive like never before. Dragon Industries. And then, a high-tech materials firm under Dragon Industries. Dragon Solution. Hello, Mr. CEO of Poliza. What brings you here in person? Monali Gupta, CEO of Dragon Solution. Hello, Monali Gupta. I came here today for one simple reason, Bonarpant, CEO of Dragon Solutions' rival, Poliza. To scout you for our company. High salary, stock options, even company shares guaranteed. Frankly, it's a shockingly generous offer. But you know this too, right? Even a CEO is usually just a contract worker hired by shareholders. But at Poliza, you'll rise above that. I appreciate the kind words, but you'll have to decline your offer. I figured as much. Honestly, I had a feeling this would be your answer. The reason you turned down such a bold offer. It must be because of your loyalty to Hunter Choi Yansung. I won't deny it. Rumors of Hunter Choi Yansung's unprecedented charisma are all over the place. And his personal achievements, too. Yes. It's only natural you'd be captivated by him. But Monali Gupta, you'll come to regret not taking my hand. Just wait and see. XXX, XXX. XXX, XXX. XXX, XXX. XXX, XXX. XXX. It was just because your offer was worse than Dragon Solutions. What kind of delusion is he under? Abyss domain of the undefeated avatar of training. The wandering merchant who sells fate greets you. It's been a while. Long time no see, merchant. Wandering merchant congratulates their VIP client on the victory. Thanks. Wandering merchant says your aura has risen a tier. They say they barely remember the old you who used to whine without any soul stones. Are you here to congratulate me or pick a fight? Wandering merchant insists that's absolutely not the case. Wandering merchant offers you a gift. A gift? You have obtained an authority. Arrangement of chaos. Rank? Offer your existing authorities to the realm of chaos. It's random, but I can kinda guess what it does. Do you understand what this authority is, successor? Seems like if you offer an authority, you can trade it for something else. Wandering merchant confirms that's right. They tempt you if you have a useless skill, why not reshuffle it? Arrangement of chaos. With Wandering Merchant's random box, useless authorities are inevitable. This allows you to swap those out for something else. That is the arrangement of chaos, the authority of recycling powers. That's an awfully blatant sales tactic. Basically just keep re-rolling until you get something good, right? Still, this seems pretty fair, doesn't it? Really? Well, compared to Earth's gacha games. And so far, while disguised as a human, Blood Frenzy rank, Beat ignites the blood, entering a berserk state, loses reason but gains a massive combat boost. Red Delusion. Rank, Beat emits red hallucinations under the name of a twisted master of illusions. Since I have powers like these? Yeah, that's definitely trash. I got Blood Frenzy while fighting warriors soaked in madness and bloody,
but going berserk isn't really my style.
Red delusion is the same. What can I even do with hallucinations?
Explosion that tears space. This can replace a lot of other powers.
As for elegance of light, better to keep that one. Right?
It empowers light, so it works well with martial arts.
Alright, let's try it out. Arrangement of chaos. Rank? Offer your powers to the domain of chaos. Using arrangement of chaos. Offer your authorities. Let's start with blood frenzy. What's this? The stronger the power you offer, the stronger the one you receive. Would you like to offer more powers? Let's start with blood frenzy. What's this? The stronger the authority you offer, the stronger the one you receive. Would you like to offer more powers? Can I combine multiple authorities together? If that's the case, rather than several useless ones, a single useful one might be better. Guess I'll just toss them all in at once. You have offered your authorities. Chaos searches for a new power. You have obtained manhwarecap.
You can't use arrangement of chaos again for a while.
Is this a martial art? Manhwarecap rank S. Wandering Merchant congratulates you. If it's in rank martial art, it might have a special feature.
Since you're a martial arts constellation's successor, it should have some synergy, not a total dud.
Manhwarecap rank S uses the power of seduction, second, to charm your opponent. What the hell is this? Manipulator of dreams and desires is dumbfounded. Goddess of the Scales looks puzzled and asks what this even is. Are they seriously telling seduce people? Hunter Choi Yansun commits crimes using seduction arts, shocking. Hunter's kind persona just a complete act? H. Can't he use some seduction after saving the world? Choi Yansun's radical supporters start protests. Sekong is martial arts too. No shirt, no charm. Choi Yansun is perfect. Choi Yansun, strongest in the universe. Gusa. Hunter Choi Yansun. Do you admit to abusing seduction martial arts for crimes? Hunter Choi Yansun. Any words for your supporters? That's not going to happen. I already need more fame, not a pile of infamy.
Charm, Eve got enough mind control type spells as it is.
Still, if it's rank, it might be decent, right? If it's instant cast, maybe.
But as martial arts, seduction techniques have historically
been garbage in terms of performance. Let's say a martial artist starts training in seduction arts. He spends all his money on a black market seduction technique, Lemoniska. He'll charm everyone and become absurdly rich. Sorry. You're not really my WWHY? Why don't they feel the charm taking effect? I don't know, it's just kind of gross, honestly. That's pretty much how it always goes. Wait, haven't you never trained in it? Then how do you know all that in such detail?
In the end, even with seduction martial arts, it comes down to the user's own charm.
Plastic surgery would probably be more effective. Still, wouldn't it be different if it's used by the martial arts constellation? Mind-altering abilities are rare, after all. Well, it is in rank skill. True. I should at least try it once. Should I ask Adequanil if I can test it on her? Goddess of the Scales. Flinches. Are you planning to use that on the angel girl? Yeah. I mean, she's the strongest mortal I know. She's way stronger than any Earth Hunter. And as a constellation servant, she should be able to resist the skill too. She's not my follower and probably not into me either. So isn't she perfect for testing? Goddess of the Scales screams, absolutely not. Ah, right. Yeah, using someone else's servant as a test subject would be rude. My apologies, Goddess. Goddess of the Scales says that's not it.
She offers herself as the test subject instead.
But that's a bit. Would a skill like this really work on a constellation anyway? I'll just try it on someone else later. Goddess of the Scales seems oddly disappointed. Cat of Magma says it probably won't work anyway. Goddess of the Scales glares. Los Angeles, USA. Dragon Industries. Let's hear your explanation, Director Manali. I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
I assumed it was just routine pressure and headhunting. I didn't expect Poliza, Raiden, and Klein to team up.
How bad is it? All the companies surviving in the current market. Each possess powerful, standout products. If they're announcing a partnership like this,
it means they've found a way to merge them into one. And are ready to launch a new product. Honestly, we didn't catch any signs that they were developing something like that. Once their production lines are running, they'll likely aim to take over our market share.
I see. You're surprisingly calm about this. That's because the answer's simple. We just need to develop a new material and announce it. You can't just develop something instantly though. First, you have to find a usable monster.
Then study how to analyze and reproduce it, after several rounds of testing. Then run hunters through constant field trials, only then can you prove its value.
No.
I'm not saying to accelerate an existing project. I'm saying I'll go find a usable material from the abyss myself.
Can you really do that? Well.
And I'll also consider whether it can be mass-produced for industry.
I'll keep that in mind when selecting it.
If anyone else said that, I'd tell them to stop spouting nonsense.
But coming from you, a frontline legend in the hunter world, I believe you can actually pull it off. More realistically speaking, there are many dragon industry hunters active in the abyss anyway. So it's safe to assume you know things I, a pure researcher, don't. I'll trust in you. Damn. Cat of Lava and Magma asks where exactly you plan to find this new material. That part is your job now. Cat is left speechless. You're a blacksmith constellation, shouldn't this be easy for you? Cat insists this one's something the avatar of training should handle himself. Why's that? Cat says as a constellation, he can't properly imagine what humans actually need. He adds that the tech gap is so big, he doesn't even know what range to aim for. He explains this is something the human-born avatar must do himself. TCH. He says he'll help with the technical parts at least. Honestly, I felt bad dumping it all on him. This works out. Cat mutters that he should at least lie with a straight face. Meanwhile, Poliza. I offer up my greed and wealth. O master, I beg of you. Grant me even more. I offer my greed and wealth. O master, I beg of you. Grant me even more. Greedy master of the treasure vault laughs heartily. Master of the vault praises you for doing very well. Thank you, my lord. Master of the vault whispers that the cleanup has already been handled. He says to steal the tech from the other two companies and discard them. Of course. My lord. I shall proceed according to your will. Master of the vault says he will keep watching from now on. He's gone. I no longer feel the constellation's gaze. Sigh. What kind of constellation micromanages everything from pricing to quality? They say Master of the Vault prefers business people over hunters as followers makes sense now. He bribes politicians too. What a worldly constellation. But that kind of constellation is actually better. Use his power to steal allied companies' technology and dominate the market. I, Bonaparte, will become king of this market. Abyss. New City, New Oregon.
Welcome to the Poliza New Material Product Showcase.
So this is it. Poliza's product launch venue. Holding a product launch in the Abyss. Impressive.
Sure, several new cities have been built in the Abyss.
But this is the first time a product is being announced from within it. Bonaparte was once called a has-been. Turns out he's bold and capable. We'll find that out soon enough. Ah, director. By the way, when will you be revealing the new material project? Shouldn't we announce before competitors hog all the attention? No need to rush. Expanding the production line comes first. We'll announce later. Ah, understood.
To be honest, when he said he'd find new material, I didn't expect much.
Even if he finds something useful in the Abyss, it often can't be commercialized. You're lucky if even 1 in 100 attempts succeeds.
Yet he brought something that met the standards in a single attempt.
His capabilities know no bounds. When Dragon Emperor chose him as successor, everyone thought it was absurd. Now, it's completely understandable. Director, they'll stop by the press conference first. All right. There are definitely a lot of people. It must be a big topic. Humans really are too fearless.
It hasn't been long since they started pioneering the Abyss.
And yet they're building cities several, even. The event is even outside the barrier.
They couldn't maintain this without the constellation's power.
Well, it's the result of greed and lack of safety awareness. They won't listen until something happens to them, so nothing we can do. //7.
I learned it firsthand.
Once a company sees money, there's no turning back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are Poliza.
Welcome to Poliza's new material showcase.
Looks like it's starting. What you are seeing now is happening in real time. Please witness the full potential of Poliza's new technology. Dev. Will soon arrive at the monster release zone. Proceed according to the plan. 2TA. Drank Monster, Stalpanther.
Our mission is to ram it with this newly developed vehicle. To demonstrate the performance of Poliza's new material. After that, we show off the vehicle's defensive capability for a while. Then get out of the car. And showcase the power of our new armor made from the same material.
It's a simple task, so there's nothing to worry about. Ha. What's there to worry about? Exactly. It's just a drank monster anyway.
And we're wearing this newly developed armor.
Let's put on a real show. Yeah, right. Alright. Let's go. No way. How can a drank monster like the Stalpanther be that unharmed? Something seems to have gone wrong here. No way. How is a drank monster like the Stalpanther still completely fine like that? Looks like something went wrong. Greetings, Hunter Choi Yansung. So this is where you were. You came too?
Elf, yes, our six-eyed ghost clan received an invitation, so I came as the representative.
Now that I think about it, your specialty was spatial magic, right? Dimensional sword technique. Dimensional slash. That's true, but... Perfect. Evacuate the people here right now, huh? What do you mean by that? Probably soon. What? The hunters collapsed. Wait, that's not part of the show? Maybe that was all part of the act too? Evacuate. Does that mean?
Yes, that's not a performance.
If you link the space with magic, you can move them to the city behind the arena. Hurry! What the hell is happening? No. I'll follow your orders for now.
First I need to get the situation under control.
Looks like I might not even need to do anything about Poliza? T. Hanwanbo. E. It's too soon to celebrate yet, isn't it? 2T. Hanwangak. That's supposed to be a stalpanther?
On the outside it's a stalpanther, but inside it's something else entirely.
It has an aura nearly on par with a constellation. As humans expand their presence in the abyss,
it's only natural that powerful monsters will start appearing too.
The danger in the abyss isn't just from constellations.
We've already been through that before, but I let my guard down.
Z7.
It's using a strange technique. I heard that humans here don't even live a few hundred years.
But there's one among them with quite the warrior's spirit.
It's surprising enough that the monster is talking, but now it's talking like an old man too.
Just how long has it lived to make a statement like that? I have lived for 8,000 years. I am the wise tiger, Illingars. He looks like a leopard, so why is he calling himself a tiger? And 8,000 years. How young?
Choi Yansung, who trained for tens of thousands of years in the abyss.
That's right, 8,000 years in the abyss. Is like a few breaths or a couple sets of exercise. Not that long at all.
I came to judge your short-lived races.
Greed and to warn you of your arrogance.
Honestly, I don't think that's going to work.
2. I knew you'd say something like that. Behold. You young races.
I shall punish you fools for running wild, unaware of your place.
My true form, I, Illingars, shall reveal. Transformed? So that wasn't even his true form? How is it? You young mortal. This is the true power of my body, what? What's with that reaction? Don't you see your fellow humans' building has been blown away? Well. If you build it, it can also collapse. Evacuation of the spectators should already be done, and it's Police's building. Not like I care if it's a little wrecked. How can you ignore your kind's suffering? How cruel and vile you are. I'm the one boiling with rage here. This guy. Is he always this dramatic? Kind of a hassle to deal with. Mr. Bonapente. What is going on here? Raiden executive. This isn't what you told us. Klein executive. Don't worry, ITLL be under control soon. Wait, so this isn't staged? It's real?
Then tell me, is there even a way to solve this situation?
Hey, stop your babbling and be quiet already. So this is how he really is, Bonapente.
When he proposed the merger, he acted like we'd conquer the market together.
He was so friendly back then. Damn it. How did it get like this? No, if my master would just help me now. Master. What's going on? Please enlighten me. Let's focus on fixing this first. Wait. What's going on down there? The audience seats are completely empty. Breaking news.
The one currently stopping the monster attack at Police's product showcase is
identified as Hunter Choi Yansung.
immediate support is advised. Breaking news.
Monster attack at Police's Abyss new material showcase. Earth. Breaking news. Whoa. Broadcasting that asses? Police really is something. Big companies really are on another level. You think so? Maybe they're just panicking and don't know what to do. No way a major corporation like Police would be like that. They'll probably clean it up in style
and turn it into a boost for their corporate image.
There are probably lots of other hunters there too. Even if Police fails, it'll be fine since Hunter Choi Yansung is there. Abyss. Police demonstration show venue. Of. Insolent. Mixed origin fist. KGH.
This much isn't
enough to shake me.
Even without using great power.
You really fight with skill, successor. Most constellations were powerful from birth. So most just try to overpower with brute force.
But this is possible because the successor was immortal before becoming a constellation. When the Abyss first opened, even low-tier monsters
had better physical specs than humans.
Relying on physical specs to fight was never humanity's strength. Martial arts, in the end, exist to overcome natural limitations. Even the techniques available now may be enough to defeat him.
GRRRGH. You coward.
So, you've no intention of facing me fairly. You don't care about your comrades' lives, or buildings being destroyed either.
So that's how it is. Then what are you planning? What meaning is there in fighting a monster like you any longer? But your kind must be different from you. Let them fear me. You fledgling race invading the Abyss. This is a warning.
The strongest and most ferocious beasts of the Abyss will come to attack you.
Did it call for reinforcements? No way. This guy ran away.
It disappeared the moment the successor turned his head.
There's no sign that another monster is coming.
That tiger creature probably wasn't bluffing. You fledgling race that invaded the Abyss.
Don't tell me. Are they aiming for the other new cities in the Abyss? Choi Yansung's prediction quickly became reality. Good evening, viewers. This recent Police incident, fortunately, there were no casualties reported.
But it's clear this could have led to severe consequences.
What do you think, analyst Samuel?
Yes. As the first major disaster in an abyssal new city, it's definitely significant.
The monster that disrupted the event was defeated by Dragon Industries' interim CEO, Hunter Choi Yansung. In short, if he hadn't been there again,
the situation would have been unspeakably disastrous.
Police's stock is currently plummeting, and their alliances with Raiden and Klein are now in jeopardy. Not just financially, but also regarding the Abyss development cities. Public anxiety is growing as well, isn't it? That's right. According to an interview with Hunter Choi Yansung, the monster possessed intelligence
and may have commanded several subordinate entities.
And just days later, that warning came true. Abyss monsters are now attacking the new development cities. Monster confirmed in Zone 8. Hunters, move out. Are you kidding? It's only been 30 minutes since the last fight. Me mana isn't even back yet. Monster confirmed in Zone 15. Head to Zone 15. What the hell is going on? We've only got one body, you know. Massive numbers of monsters are attacking the new cities. It's practically a monster wave. It's truly a tragic situation.
We sincerely hope this situation is resolved soon.
Pa-ta.
That concludes the 9 o'clock news.
Abyss.
Near the domain once held by the warrior of madness and blood.
Near the first abyssal kingdom. This is the Icarus clan base? Nice setup. It's Dragon Industries' raid base. All the companies are building cities in the abyss now. And this one's being built by Dragon Industry, from what Eve heard. Iris, the Wasan sect, is here too. Still, with just this number, it won't be easy. Yeah.
Even if they're low-grade monsters, they keep attacking non-stop.
Is everyone here? Thank you all for responding to the request for help.
Especially grateful to the external clan, Yukangwi, for assisting. Ah, no, this much is nothing.
Maybe they have an ulterior motive. Maybe they tried to switch to Poliza, but after the failed showcase, now they're trying to suck up? See-ha, you little. You're only reacting because your clan's guilty of something, right? And what makes you so high and mighty, being from Halcyon Group?
Since we're all here, let's go over the plan.
Since our side has many martial arts users,
we definitely have the stamina advantage in prolonged battles.
But people will get tired eventually, no matter what.
Even so, I don't plan to bring in more hunters.
So, are we handling this ourselves? That sounds impossible. Right. That's why I've thought of another way. Instead of recruiting more hunters, Icaros, we're going to set up a barrier around this area. We plan to set up a barrier around this area. A barrier? That's an amazing plan. Demonixka. As expected from the Dragon Emperor's successor and Shrank Hunter. He's not officially recognized as Shrank yet, is he? Same difference, man. You're going to shield this entire wide area with a barrier? That would require a massive budget. Ahem. It'll cost a lot, but no need to worry. It's for a necessary cause. Hunter Choi Yansung. What? Is this really something to get emotional over? You? From the Wasan clan's perspective, it probably is. Casting a magic barrier consumes magic cores. And with so many low-tier hunters in Wasan. Scales Goddess, you think so too? Thank you. Future prediction sure is useful for these kinds of decisions. It's a really great ability. Scales Goddess beams with joy at the compliment. Preparing for an unprecedented threat to the Abyss Frontier City. Wasn't something only Choi Yansung's Dragon Industry was doing. Poliza. Representative Bonifant, this threat is unprecedented. Public concern is rising over whether the new Abyss City is truly safe. Poliza Field Director. Garner. If there's another incident, it'll be truly disastrous. What about deploying a temporary barrier? Are you seriously saying that? You think barrier costs fall from the sky? How do you expect to cover the cost of those cores? The greedy Vaultmaster is pleased. He nods in agreement, saying it's absolutely true. The current wall reinforcement is more than enough. Don't bring up this topic again. Thankfully, those monsters aren't that intelligent. Set traps to lure the monsters in key locations. And reinforce those areas strongly. We can deal with this at a low cost. Last time, it was a disaster because a damn high-rank monster was in disguise. Surely something like that won't happen again, right? But if something unexpected happens again, we're really finished. Well, seeing how confident the CEO is, there must be a plan in place. If we broadcast those monsters getting blocked by the new material wall, we might be able to restore our tarnished reputation. Let's turn this attack into an opportunity and gain even more. Breaky. Understood. The greedy Vault Master shouts well done. And tells them to keep it up. Abyss. Forest near the first sector. FA. But isn't this costing too much, Master? I know that already, so stop bringing it up. Understood. Otagon casts the sigil of mana concentration.
This should help the barrier last longer.
I'll set these sigils all around where the barrier will be. That's actually possible. Otagon, I'm realizing again how capable a subordinate you are. Huh, what?
I, Otagon, have always served you loyally, Master.
But to receive such praise over such a petty spell? Petty spell. Human mages can't really do this stuff well. That's because they lack mana and technique. This is seriously easy stuff. Sigh, over something this trivial. I'll write a grimoire for you.
So you can have human mages reinforce the sigil periodically. That way, you'll reduce mana core consumption.
Otagon.
No, I swear it's really not a big deal.
There's no human mage who can do this. But still, Master, have you finished setting up the formation? Formation? Like the Jade Azure Sword formation you used before. There's a martial equivalent to magical circles, right?
I think it could be applied as a deployable setup without needing anyone present.
Ah, right, you must have already done it.
If you planned a barrier, you would have obviously considered that too.
Forgive this fool for rambling, I'm sorry. Ah, no, it's just.
Ahem, this time, the formation will use the energy of nature.
So we'll place it once the magical prep is complete. Such a profound plan, understood, Master. I'll hurry and finish up too.
Successor, even if you've adapted to human society.
Did you forget that you're a martial arts constellation? Yeah. I'd forgotten. Indeed. Martial arts include formations, Jinbeep.
Like the Jade Azure Sword formation, some are used by groups to oppose the strong.
But some confuse or cast illusions on intruders at a specific location. And can be used as deployable traps. Until now, most enemies could be handled by direct confrontation. Against overwhelming opponents, formations are usually useless. But it could be useful in a case like this. In that case, as a martial constellation, maybe you'll create a fitting formation. Skill 5 Elements Confusion Formation has been completed. 5 Elements Confusion Formation, rank, C. In the name of the undefeated embodiment of training, forms a formation that throws intruders into confusion. This should do just the right level of performance, with minimal resource consumption. For its modest strength, this formation is pretty massive. Even small changes make its complexity increase exponentially. So wouldn't efficient placement require incredible design? Not really? Doesn't seem that hard to me. This should do just the right performance.
A formation that activates with minimal resources. For a weak effect, it sure has massive scale.
A small change makes complexity grow exponentially. Wouldn't efficient placement alone require some serious design work? Dragon Industries. Everyone, take a look at this. CEO Choi Yansung sent us the formation layout. We need to rework it for practical deployment.
It's large enough to cover a whole city and has an overwhelming number of parameters. This could take forever.
If we do it manually, it's all hands and all-nighters. Let's just run it with AI and the supercomputer. Exactly. It's not like we're saving that quantum computer for soup, right? Sir, we have a report from the tech team. The calculations for your design are complete. That was fast. Send it to the Wasan clan hunters on site.
Tell them to start placing the pillars.
Got it. This feels like cheating. Not sure if this is really okay. Who cares? If there's an easy route, take it. Humans have their own ways of doing things. But the air isn't even human.
just as Choi Yansun was finishing the installation of the formation-based barrier.
Elsewhere, M. Hey, did you hear the news? What news? Did our boss Pelza miss another payroll or something? Wait, that happened? Not that. I meant Dragon Industry.
They set up an actual barrier to prepare for the invasion.
Damn, they must be rolling in cash. Why would they even do that? It's not like they care about saving a few lives, right? Come on, of course not. Still, if we had a barrier too, it'd be way safer than these protective suits. Exactly. You saw the demo too, right?
How can we trust gear that already failed so spectacularly?
Well, at least they put up the protective wall, so let's hope that thing works. Honestly, even that much is a blessing. We're under attack. It's a monster. Emergency. Emergency. A monster breach has occurred in the city. Citizens, please remain calm. Hey, about this attack there was no warning from the outer patrol, right? Nope. Even the staff just found out via radio. Even if Pels has been cutting costs like crazy, the defense system here isn't usually this terrible, so how did the monster get this far without triggering any alarms? Looks like the barrier using the formation is working well. The six-winged angel who hunts dragons warns you of danger.
They say a monster has invaded a city to the west.
A city to the west from here, does that mean New Oregon? As far as I know, the other cities were also prepared like us. Is it really that dangerous for a constellation to warn us directly? The monk who chased glory says Illingars must be prevented from falling to temptation.
The iron-blooded general who shakes the battlefield says the evil gods are trying to seduce Illingars.
So that's the problem.
A powerful monster near Earth falling into the hands of evil gods, that would be disastrous not just for humans, but also for the divine constellations.
That's why even the constellations are this concerned. Six-winged angel who hunts dragons says they've sent their followers to the western city.
Seems the heir is being properly acknowledged by the good gods.
Not just as any constellation, but as a true member of their ranks.
They're sharing information directly. Probably because the heir's power is needed for their own faction.
Is that how it is?
They've been sending messages for a while now though.
Anyway, this Illingars guy is a real headache. How should we handle him? New Oregon.
The greedy Vaultmaster tries to convince him to stop. They whisper that humans will come and kill him if he doesn't.
The chef of endless gluttony smiles, saying he's doing great.
The black mage who shares all urges him to continue.
The master of twisted hallucinations offers him a gift, silence. You filthy, corrupted wretches. Stop trying to lure me into becoming your follower.
I, Illingars, belong to no one. I know the humans installed various devices in this city. No need to charge in foolishly from the front.
You'll just tunnel in through the ground. Hey, you there. I know you're still alive. Hayek. Take me to this city's leader. Leader? Yes. The one called Bonaparte. The one who tried to trespass into my domain. Aok. You don't even know where Bonaparte is. But if you don't pretend you know, you're dead right now. Yais. I know. I know very well. You're lucky now, lead the way unless you want to die. Yais, sir. CC. The Polriza CEO was captured? Yes, sir.
Executives from both Ryden and Klein were captured along with him.
They were supposedly fortified and prepared, though. Even though we rushed over right after hearing the news, they didn't last even 30 minutes.
So they were crushed this badly.
In the end, the barricades and monster lures were completely useless.
Good thing I saw the foresight and prepared the barrier.
Stop right there. Identify yourself. Wait, aren't you? You're Hunter Choi Yansung. You've come to help us. We're saved. Thank you so much. First, can you explain what happened here? Dem. Of course. I'll explain everything from the beginning. I should assess the situation here first before deciding my next move. I'd rather not do anything that benefits Pulriza. New Oregon. Disaster Response Headquarters. Currently, Illingars is holding hostages and staging a standoff. Among the hostages are not just hunters, but also Pulriza employees, as well as executives from Ryden and Klein. At Pulriza's request, clans from various nations have arrived for support. But proper command and control isn't being achieved. There's no clear chain of command, so it's inevitable. They've just gathered without deciding who will do what or follow whom. Obviously, they should follow the command of our Golden Bloodfish clan. We have a defense contract with Pulriza. And as an rank hunter, I'm fully qualified. Yes, we know that, but if we follow another clan's orders, our shareholders will be furious. Moreover, depending on who takes which position, the liability for damages if things go wrong will change as well, so no one wants to be in charge. Damages, you say? Well, at Pulriza, we wouldn't. You want? Can you be certain that Bonaparte won't do that? If even one executive from Pulriza, Ryden, or Klein dies, there's no guarantee Bonaparte won't pin the blame on us. So how can any clan make a move in this situation? We're screwed. The larger the clan, the harder this problem is to solve. Hunters acting on their own might be more flexible. Pulriza bastards, what's the point of gathering clans after the incident? Do they really think everything can be solved by throwing money at it? If so, they should have spent that money on barriers to begin with. The directive I received as a Constellation's follower was to eliminate Illingars before he falls to the evil gods. At this rate, Pulriza might give up on the hostages first. If that happens, they can avoid being blamed for any casualties. We have a problem. Hunter Choi Yansung has gone in alone. He went in to rescue the hostages. What? Mixed origin. Defense style. Honestly, I was planning to just go back. But so many constellations kept pleading sincerely that I got roped in, asking me to stop or eliminate Illingars before he turns to the evil gods. Why is it always me? I'll move first, assess the situation, and then decide. Found him. Bring me Bonaparte. G3, 2 don't know. He's not here. He's probably on Earth. Don't lie. I really don't know. Don't take me lightly. I've been holding back because I don't want to spill innocent blood. Eek. Af. If you don't want to die, bring him here now. Even if something happens to us, he won't come. 2. It's the truth. Illingars. What? You're the one who interfered with me. You tricked my senses to get close. What a coward. I didn't exactly sneak up or anything. Illingars, won't you release the hostages? If there's something you want, we can negotiate. Don't be ridiculous. You think he'll let the one who defiled my land go? Not until their boss shows up in person. As expected of a high-level monster, your territorial instinct is strong. Let me take this call. So calm, even in this situation. Hello. JAA. Choi Yansung. Cease the rescue immediately and withdraw from the scene. That voice, Bonaparte? How did you get my private number? Didn't you hear me? Withdraw now. We didn't invite you here. Nor did we assign you to solve this incident. B. C. You are currently acting unilaterally, interfering with our operation. Are you serious? Shouldn't we be rescuing these people quickly? Regrettable, but it can't be helped. Even you must admit their chances of rescue aren't good. If we entertain every demand from monsters like that, we can't run a company. A monster threatening us not to develop the abyss. What kind of negotiation is that? As businessmen, we have to know when to cut losses. Besides, if someone dies during a rescue, the liability falls on us. So I want you to leave the site immediately. If you refuse to withdraw after all this, restricted number, we will proceed with legal action against you. You bastard. Bonaparte. Can't you see everyone's going to die because of you? Get over here right now. Seriously, you're being too much, director. Please spare me. Fat hat voice? A hostage is still alive? See, I never said I hadn't arrived, did I? SHT, what the hell is going on? I think I figured out who the real villain is over here. Now you're starting to make sense. Illingars, so first, release the hostages and then. That's not happening. TCH, this Illingars fellow is really putting up a fight. What should we do about this? Wait a second. Did you think of something good? Seems like it. I think Eve got an idea that'll please everyone except one person. What is it? I can't exactly say it out loud. This time, ITLL be the indomitable disciple of training. Who makes the suggestion? This time, the condomitable disciple of training will be the one to make the proposal. This is bad, if I pretend to hesitate and use my presence. The indomitable disciple of training asks if releasing Bonaparte will free the hostages. The indomitable disciple of training? I don't know which constellation that is, but of course. If you hand over that vile villain, he'll peacefully return. New Oregon Emergency Response HQ. Tell Bonaparte to come here. Do we really have to call him? He's not even a hunter, won't help much. Well, I'm in favor. The clans are too disorganized right now. Maybe having the employer on site is better for now. We still owe him from the Mihu King incident. This time, we should side with Choi Yansun's judgment. It is unreasonable that the person in charge isn't even here. I agree. If everyone else feels that way, I won't object. But I'm the one in charge. Alright, it's settled. Let's summon Bonaparte. Damn these annoying hunters. Why do they keep ordering me around? What we need to do is obvious from the start. Do I have to spell it out face to face? What the hell are you all doing? We can't afford to waste any more time. If we leave them be, who knows when or where the monsters will strike? Or how much damage they'll cause? We begin the raid immediately. So they're really not even trying to rescue the hostages. Well, trying doesn't guarantee success either, but still. Understood. If that's what the paying client wants. Well, prioritize the raid over hostage safety. Trouble. The monster has started moving. Good, you arrived just in time. You came crawling to me yourself. The rank hunters from each clan will bind him, while the rest go in for the kill. Let the beast hunt begin. "7 kilometers until target contact. EF. 6 kilometers. 5 kilometers until target contact. E. Continuing rapid approach. That beast is almost here. Everyone, to your positions. It's coming. You've finally shown yourself. The culprit. Hunter Choi Yansun.
distract it and it'll try to bind its limbs.
Don't make a move until I've got its full attention. Hanwan Bo. Hanwan Gak. What? That thing collapsed that easily? Is Hunter Choi Yonsung just that strong? No. Even if he is, that's still too. Don't tell me. Ugh. It came from underground. KGH. Ha.
The iron-blooded general who shakes the battlefield is shocked.
No way. The six-winged angel who hunts dragons is stunned.
The master of the greedy treasure vault screams, perfect.
The goal is achieved. Eve captured the vile overlord polluting the abyss. You, who achieved this through steady persuasion.
Oh, indomitable disciple of training.
You are truly worthy of honor and respect. Accept my reverence. Iron-blooded general is angrily asking what you're doing right now. What are you doing? Go after him, now.
The monk who chases glory is speechless.
But they're relieved that Illingars didn't join the evil constellations. Chase that bastard. At least recover Bonapan's corpse. He tricked not only the hunters but the constellations, too. The plan was a success. Ha!
The wise tiger, Illingars, pledges loyalty to the disciple of training. Disciple of training's domain expands with the great forest.
New followers enter disciple of training's realm. Why is he? Successor, the constellations are watching. Fix your expression. Still, I guess this counts as a completed mission. Gaining a new follower. You'll deal with that later. Earth, Dragon Industry.
Each clan claims they were only supporting, denying clear responsibility. Ravencline expressed strong displeasure at police's actions.
Who's responsible for Bonapan's death? Debate turns to the on-site hunter clans. Dragon artifacts see unprecedented boom with no competitors. I only helped the constellations, and even dragon artifacts are a huge hit.
We got all the hostages back, so it's a tidy conclusion.
This incident will likely stall investment in Abyss City construction. In a way, things went just as Illingars intended. What's this now? From Raiden? Why?
Chairman, an executive from Raiden has come to see you.
He insists he has something important to discuss with you directly. From Raiden? Why? 2. First, allow me to thank you. When that bastard Bonapan treated us like dead men, we had lost all hope. But thanks to you, we survived. Ah, so you were one of the hostages then.
It wasn't just me, so there's no need for such gratitude.
In the end, it was thanks to the... But aren't you busy cleaning up after everything at your company? What brings you here? This is something of an apology visit. Because of the Ravencline-Poliza Alliance incident. We figured Dragon Industry must be quite displeased. I'm not particularly bothered. Why don't you get straight to the point? If it were the Dragon Emperor, he wouldn't have let the 3 companies trying to choke his own company live in peace. So Choi Yonsung really doesn't care. Is this what they call being magnanimous as a CEO? Or is he just indifferent? Ah, I understand. After this incident, Poliza shamelessly has been trying to merge with Raiden and a so-called hostile takeover. We had previously sold off some shares, so they're on the verge of taking control. There are no permanent enemies or allies in business, but this is still rare. We cannot hand over management rights to such untrustworthy people. That's the company's stance. And you're asking us to acquire those management rights instead? Yes. Why us?
Because we believe you, Choi Yansung, are trustworthy.
Ha? You. Ain, what do you think of this proposal? Honestly, it's not a bad offer. From Dragon Solutions' perspective, we should block that acquisition if we can. We don't need to secure a majority share like they suggest. Just buying enough to block Poliza from gaining control would already be a gain. But the funds required would be enormous, wouldn't they? Can we handle that? Considering the share ratio and current stock price we heard about before, probably 30-40. 30 to 40 billion? At that amount. Yes, in dollars. And we might need more as we secure shares. We should be able to mobilize that much. You can really mobilize that? How? What do you mean how? Between the company's steady growth and the monster cores and items you've hunted. The last captured tentacle dragon alone brought in over $5 billion. I even wrote reports and summarized everything for you. Don't tell me you didn't read a single one? Ahem. Anyway, good thing it's doable. Were we really making that much money? Meanwhile, the big showdown approaches, Dragon Industry versus Poliza. Who will win this acquisition battle?
There was one constellation feeling threatened by this shift.
The pleads for help. The is pleading for help. Send it. The laughs, saying a constellation is playing with scraps of mortals.
The drinks while mocking the foolish behavior of the treasure vault's master.
You arrogant fools who don't even know what's important. If you're not going to help, then shut up.
Every time your vassals need Earth's money,
you all come begging to me.
If you're going to mock mortals as scraps,
then don't come holding out your hands. Poof. Fine.
One vassal may have died,
but the plan is still on track. The negotiations to acquire Radencline will surely succeed. Let's see if they can keep ignoring me after that. Mu vassals, who understand greed, couldn't possibly fail in negotiations. Master?
A message just came from the vassals on Earth. Something big seems to have happened.
What? Phew, it's done. Thanks to Lady Adequaniel, everything went smoothly. What a relief. At this rate, we've really secured enough shares to be in the safe zone. That was truly godlike buying and selling. To pull off something this outrageous purely by intuition. It's a result I can hardly believe even seeing it with my own eyes. Lady Adequaniel, won't you really consider joining Dragon Investment? It's all thanks to Lady Ain's prior teachings.
I'm just a goddess vassal, after all.
I'm glad I could help. If we just hold our share ratio until the shareholders' meeting, we can stop Poliza's acquisition of Radencline. It's as good as won already.
The Treasure Vault's master is requesting negotiations.
Ha? The Treasure Vault's master? I'm not too familiar with that constellation. What's this about? Did we have anything to negotiate with them?
The Treasure Vault's master says they know the reason Poliza is being obstructed is because of them.
Poliza was under the Treasure Vault's master?
I didn't know that, but there's no need to correct their misunderstanding.
That's right. I ordered my vassals to interfere with Poliza.
Lies roll off your tongue without even wetting your lips, successor. The Treasure Vault's master says they expected that.
The Treasure Vault's master admits defeat this time and suggests negotiating. In Earth's constellation ranking, the Treasure Vault's master outranks me. Any other constellation would have challenged me to settle this by force. This constellation is refreshingly different in a way.
The goddess of the scales explains that the Treasure Vault's master
profits by stirring economic and social chaos rather than fighting directly. You,
successor, are overly specialized in combat.
Not all constellations are combative.
The Treasure Vault's master asks if you don't desire Raiden or Klein. The training immortal says if you combine your shares with theirs, it's a perfect chance to swallow up those two prized companies whole. Sorry, Treasure Vault's master. Even without buying your shares, those two companies are already under my influence. As long as our interests align, we can still cooperate. There's no need for a merger. The Treasure Vault's master is shocked, saying it's absurd. Duh. The Treasure Vault's master asks if the training immortal wasn't like the blood-soaked warrior type. Don't lump me in with such a brute. I should speak from a constellation's perspective. As a constellation aiming to rule Earth. Isn't it foolish not to take interest in Earth? The Treasure Vault's master agrees strongly. Many other constellations only crave Earth's souls and don't care about anything else. The Treasure Vault's master says you seem different. Those who are uniquely wise are always lonely. The Treasure Vault's master says they are touched. They admit there's no way to deceive such a wise constellation. The Treasure Vault's master asks you to buy Raiden and Klein shares even at their original price. They say they'll grant whatever request you have in return, as much as possible. Huh? That's quite tempting. The Treasure Vault's master asks you to buy Raiden and Klein shares, even at their original price. They say they'll grant you whatever you want in return, as much as possible. Huh? That's quite tempting. Even though the stocks are volatile, buying them at their original price is affordable. Then, what should I ask from this guy in return? It's better not to demand anything material. A constellation's treasure sounds nice, but nothing they have is useful to a successor. The goddess of the scales agrees. The Treasure Vault's master is a constellation who collects luxurious artifacts. Why not make him betray others instead? As a renowned evil constellation, forcing him to betray others could be useful. Betrayal, it might not be that easy. But there's nothing to lose by proposing it. Treasure Vault's master, I'll state my condition. Be my subordinate equal to the value of the shares and betray the other evil constellations. Or give me treasures equal to that value. Decide for yourself. The Treasure Vault's master swears. They'll become the immortal of relentless training as subordinate equivalent to the stock's value. And betray the other evil constellations. What? I proposed it, but I didn't expect him to agree to betrayal this fast. The goddess of the scales says she just can't understand evil constellations' relationships. Poliza waves the white flag, withdrawing from the market? A mega-giant emerges in the materials market. Proven as both hunter and CEO is Choi Yansung? Dragon Industries. A special in-depth report. My reputation is steadily rising just as intended. But nothing's changed much, they're just overreacting. What kind of collaboration proposal is this time? Gaining fame is good, but you need to be more cautious from now on. The stronger the successor's influence grows, the more enemies will appear. I know. I still need to gain even more fame. There's no harm in being cautious. The goddess of the scales asks if you have any future plans. Since no major incident is happening right now. Dragon Industries. To expand influence on Earth. I could grow the company further. Or expand the kingdom in the abyss. I should recruit and nurture new vassals. Fighting other constellations to steal influence. And increasing my rank is worth considering too. It's what Eve's been doing all along, but all of it is necessary. Right. But I can't do everything at once, so we'll need to set priorities. The goddess of the scales suggests trying a future prediction. Future prediction, Eve been practicing regularly, but the margin of error is too big. The goddess of the scales reassures you, saying that's normal when seeing the future. Should the owner of such a power really be saying that? You. If you say so, I'll try it. T. Using future prediction. This place is the second abyssal zone? This place had been taken and retaken by multiple constellations.
And in the end, it was claimed by the endlessly exploding one. It remained a bizarre labyrinth no human could possibly clear. At that time, we gave up and blocked hunters from entering. After explosion is destruction, did the dungeon disappear? It seems like the dungeon's environment has surfaced into the overworld. The scenery looks much more natural now. This might actually be a good future. This sound? Golems? Hunters are fighting while controlling golems? Arg! It's broken again.
I told you not to use cheap Chinese models.
When did you say that? You agreed to try them too, don't act innocent. It's not strange for hunters to use cutting-edge equipment. But using golems, Eve never seen this before. Does this mean golems will become standard hunter tools in the future? These are golems Eve never seen before. The endless gluttonous chef appears. It's a constellation. The gluttonous chef. How is this even possible?
Future prediction ends.
What a chaotic vision. The endless gluttonous chef is definitely an evil constellation, but wasn't it supposed to be very weak?
It looks insanely strong, though. The goddess of the scales confirms that's correct.
The endless gluttonous chef.
The warning left by explosion before dying, beware of gluttony. I investigated which Earth-related constellation it referred to, and found this one.
Its name includes gluttony.
But it's a weak constellation, not even in the top 100 rankings. So I thought this wasn't the constellation explosion warned about.
But if it appeared in my future prediction, that means there's something. Unfortunately, I only saw its sudden appearance, so it's hard to judge. Alright, Eve decided. Wait, again.
There's no point in worrying over an uncertain future. I got a lead, so the best way is to confront it directly. The goddess of the scales feels proud seeing the indomitable martial god using future prediction positively.
The abyss domain of the endless gluttonous chef. The endless gluttonous chef welcomes you.
The endless gluttonous chef serves food to its long-awaited guest.
Successor, this scene is.
More than the greedy master of the treasure vault,
Eve never seen such a shabby constellation. Even the bottom has a lower bottom, serving food created by illusions. The gluttonous chef hides the food in embarrassment. I think I understand what kind of guy this is. The endless gluttonous chef, just as its name suggests, cooks food itself and greedily devours it.
Even the wandering merchanty, who sells random boxes, doesn't open his own boxes. What an absurd fellow.
But I can't say that honestly. First, I should compliment him and build some rapport.
The food looked truly splendid.
What a shame. The endless gluttonous chef is delighted. He says if there's anything you want, just ask as much as you wish.
Even the wandering merchant who sells random boxes doesn't open them himself. What an utterly ridiculous guy.
Still, I can't just be honest about it. Let's start by giving compliments and building rapport.
The food looked truly amazing.
What a shame. Chef of endless gluttony is delighted. He says to ask for anything you want. Gluttonous chef says constellations like the seeker of endless gourmet.
Always leave arrogantly after insulting him, he says tearfully.
11c. Can't believe I'm listening to a complaint from an evil constellation. Gluttonous chef says he's seen food made by your subordinate.
He wanted to taste it himself, but he said he couldn't, since he lacks worship and doesn't have many soul stones.
That wasn't my subordinate's, I made it myself. I'll cook a full meal myself, so wait for it. Oh, can I borrow the kitchen? Chef of endless gluttony is deeply moved. He says you can use it as much as you want. The ingredients the orcs are offering keep getting better every day? It's kind of suspicious.
Orcs aren't exactly a race suited for product we work. The orcs under that successor are quite unusual.
With ingredients of this level, I could finally show off my skills again. Alright. Have a bite. Gluttonous chef carefully tastes the dish. Eat as much as you want, they'll make more if it's not enough. Gluttonous chef says it's S0000 delicious. Gluttonous chef says he used to cook skinny monsters from the barren outskirts of the abyss. But eating something grown with care from fertile land like this makes him tear up. He says he can't even remember the last time he had such nutritious food in abundance. That's really heartbreaking. He says to ask for anything you want. He bows his head and says he'll do his best to help. It's hard to believe a guy like this is scheming anything. Cat of Lava and Magma agrees. I really don't feel like interrogating him. I just cooked to let him have a taste. Seeing him enjoy it makes it all worth it. Gluttonous chef says it's the first time he's experienced kindness in this harsh abyss. If someone like Gluttonous chef causes trouble in the future, what the hell is going to happen? Second region of the abyss. Is this the place where the explosion constellation was said to have perished? That's how it's known to the public. In truth, his main body disappeared inside a building on Earth. And this wasn't known before the explosion constellation vanished. But this place is one of the top mines even in the abyss. So its true form was revealed only after the constellation perished. Mining district, yeah, it sure looks like it. We restricted access because we didn't know what danger might be here. But hunters from all over the world are already sneaking in. It's no surprise just mining the resources lying around is enough to make money. Before something bad happens, we should talk to the natives here. Mechanical robots, they're a really unique race. I'll investigate the mining district. Okay. Let's regroup and share info afterward. Choi Yansung didn't get any useful info from Gluttonous Chef, but he remembered this area showing up in a previous future prediction. And that the natives here hadn't appeared in that vision. To be exact, vehicle-like robots did appear. But not these beings. But right now, those vehicles don't exist on this land. That might be a clue in itself. You wish to take control of this land? That's a truly incomprehensible desire. It's likely because of the organic matter that makes up your flesh. I'm glad they're not hostile, but the more I talk, the more I feel strangely inferior. They were natives who had no understanding of other races at all. If you wish to be the ruler of this land, you must defeat the dragon that appears somewhere around here. That creature is likely the true master of this territory. A dragon? That's right. It's a dragon that's lived here since long ago. It started attaching the discarded weapons we left behind to its body, and grew stronger over time. So that means the dragon is a mechanical dragon? Wait, if that's true, then it's basically like the robot race created that dragon. Hold on, then even when Kenless Explosion ruled this place, that dragon was already here, wasn't it? That constellation must have negotiated with the dragon. They probably offered various things in exchange for the land. That explosion guy, turns out he wasn't the owner but more like a leaseholder. When you put it that way, I kinda feel bad for him. Then that means the dragon is incredibly strong, still. If we can defeat or negotiate with it, this territory will be ours. Do you know where that mechanical dragon might be? The Icarus clan's Abyss Forward Base. 3, Icaros. Duh. You've arrived. Hunters from every nation are heading out to hunt the mechanical dragon. What? What do you mean? The constellations didn't just urge their subordinates. They even promised to make non-subordinates into followers if they earned merit. So everyone rushed off. Monk who seeks glory says hell reward any mortal who earns merit in this raid. Arrogant elf of light as well, And humble one-eyed archer too.
But the first mechanical dragon raid.
Damn it, were we not strong enough?
It ended in complete failure.
H.
The first raid failed.
All we learned was that the mechanical dragon is insanely powerful. But it seems a second raid will be formed. Are they really going that far? The resources here are just too tempting. It'll likely continue from here on. That's right.
The hunters were subtly fearless, and the nations were all greedy.
Do you have any idea how much the minerals covering that horizon are worth?
They could easily surpass tens or even hundreds of trillions of dollars.
Government official from an unnamed country. If we just kill that dragon, we become the rulers of that territory, right? We absolutely must monopolize it. Got it? Government official be from an unnamed country. Yes. Understood. As soon as the info about the second region's resources spread, greedy flames were raging uncontrollably on Earth. Based on the intel we've gathered so far, that mechanical dragon can even draw on the power of the territory itself. It should be considered a quasi-constellation level monster. To succeed in a raid of this scale, a coalition is necessary, but the stakes are so high, everyone's gone mad with monopoly lust. Arrogant Elf of Light says his follower will take down the mechanical dragon.
Monk who seeks glory says he will monopolize the resources here. Writer of Thirst and Famine says not to interfere.
Hell.
I can't act like I did before when I had to limit my power in the abyss.
This time, I'll go for the long game. Cat of Magma says it sounds like a good idea. Kwan Yongsung, there are probably some Korean hunters who snuck in here.
Tell them I won't punish them, just gather on my side.
Yais, sir.
Still, it'd be nice if we had someone who could be a solid source of power.
Isn't there any battle-type constellation out there? Who's that? Could it be the six-winged angel?
Warrior drenched in madness and blood reaches out his hand, asking to fight together.
Still ridiculous, even on a second look. Why would an evil constellation ask a good constellation for an alliance? Has this guy finally lost it?
The warrior stained with madness and blood says. What he wants is to keep other constellations from occupying this land.
He says it's not a bad deal for the incarnation of training either. That's a more reasonable proposal than I expected.
Even if someone conquers this place, in this overheated competition, they'll obviously be attacked and lose it to the other constellations joining forces.
But forming an alliance with other constellations? Because of the vested interests in territory.
It would be hard to find one who'll support you selflessly.
For me, it's fine even if I don't personally take over this place. As long as humanity benefits from these resources, I can profit through trades on Earth. I may need to re-evaluate you. I see you in a new light now, warrior stained with blood. The warrior stained with blood looks confused and asks what that means. He says he just wants to mess with the others. So it was just a fluke. I take back the compliment. Creatures brought by an evil constellation, these things, they want to attack people, right?
Well, they're still under a constellation, so probably not.
Honestly, I can't guarantee it.
The warrior stained with blood proudly says these are some of his strongest warriors. If these guys attacked, not many hunters could stop them.
Abyss Red Glory level, 381. Abyss Red Madness. Level, 380. Wait, that dog is stronger than me? Eve trained for so many years. Let's see, what should I feed creatures like these? Would they eat something like this? It's leftover meat from before. The warrior stained with blood looks displeased, saying his warriors only eat enemy blood and hearts.
The warrior stained with blood says.
They only ate it out of courtesy, so don't get the wrong idea. There you are. I figured you'd be here. Oh, Seha. You came too. Yes, Hunter Choi Yansung.
I didn't originally plan on coming, but the government, the family's everyone's obsessed with this place.
Ah.
Now that I think of it, I saw some monsters on the way here. Interestingly, they were very technical, mechanical golems.
Could they be the ones you were looking for, Hunter Choi Yansung? Are those the ones? Yes. That's great news. Please guide me there. Right this way.
They really are golems, but still, they're quite
mechanical. Demonics. Right? Heavy machine gun and laser? Wait, is that a missile?
I thought golems were lifeless objects possessed by corrupted, but ones equipped with those kinds of weapons?
Is that even possible? Just how many weapons did those robots throw away? But they look a little different from what I saw in my foresight.
Even though it's more advanced technology, the specs feel a lot lower.
Actually, that's a relief. Why? With all those obvious weapons strapped on, what idiot would charge in first? Even the greediest hunter won't try to take over this zone. That's true. Then let's see if we can talk to them first, guys?
Looks like those hunters are about to attack the golems.
What the? Didn't they say they only activate after taking one hit?
The river that shows mercy said so.
The plan's messed up, just run away. Ahawk.
Even defensive magic doesn't work. I was stupid to trust only the constellations and come here.
So the constellations pushed them into this? Just how desperate are these constellations? Still, perfect timing. Let's see what these guys can do. Go! Doggy! First, save the hunters. L. The warrior stained with blood says not to give orders on your own. The warrior stained with blood breaks into a cold sweat. Right. Target confirmed. Annihilate. Whoa. Damn it. What are these things? Are you okay? Looks like I wasn't too late. Who? Gasp. Hunter Choi Yansung. You seem fine. I'll handle that one. Mixed origin step. Let's see how strong you are. Mixed origin fist. As expected of Hunter Choi Yansung. I can sense crank magic power. I only put that much power into it. And it just dies so easily? I only sensed crank level magic power. That's exactly how much strength I put into it. And it still died so pathetically? This is worse than I thought. Did something else happen?
No, I noticed it earlier when I rescued those guys.
Magic doesn't seem to work well on the golems here. Right. I heard they break defensive magic. And they're completely unharmed even by offensive spells. They probably absorbed discarded mechanical equipment here, boosting their defense. And possibly gaining other traits too.
Fortunately, martial arts were confirmed to be effective against them.
If magic is this ineffective, no matter how many magic hunters you have, it's useless. Maybe that's why 3 different groups have already asked to join us. I think more will come soon. Sharp ones, those guys. That's good news. Even if late, they're bowing to Hunter Choi Yansung now. Though it might already be too late. I think it's a good sign too. Maybe their goodwill to value Hunter Choi Yansung's cooperation and help got through? Hunters aren't usually like that though, yeah. Maybe. Angel with 6 wings who hunts dragons urgently seeks you. What's going on? 6-winged angel says his follower Ilapil has been captured by the mechanical dragon. What? Ilapil was captured by the mechanical dragon? Even if Ilapil isn't all that strong, a constellation's follower wouldn't get caught so easily. 6-winged angel shares the memory of the moment Ilapil was captured. It's pure luck that we were the first to find the mechanical dragon. It'll be a great gift for Angel who hunts dragons. We'll succeed in this mission and make up for our previous disgrace. Prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Begin magic power charge. L. Pour in the dragon hunting power granted by our constellation. Unknown energy detected. Evaluating threat level. Initiating auto-response. It's already too late. Let's go. Kaya. Aya. Did it already respond? When did it get this close? Lord Ilapil. Intruder sample collection complete. Energy levels exceed standard threshold. Beginning analysis. So that's what happened. Even if it's a mechanical dragon, the constellation's name is 6-winged angel who hunts dragons, so his followers should have been pretty strong against dragons. Just like the golems that grew resistant to magic. The mechanical dragon might have gone through some kind of evolution too. Angel with 6 wings asks for the rescue of his follower Ilapil. I get that he wants to save his precious follower, but, to be honest, hasn't he already been eaten? It's a shame, but unless he has some resurrection power. We should just pray for the dead. 6-winged angel says he's not dead yet. Even after that, other constellations' followers challenged the mechanical dragon, but most were captured. Or were killed on the spot, he explains. He says the mechanical dragon seems to be digesting the followers of constellations to absorb their power. That might actually be true. It's a creature obsessed with growing stronger by absorbing discarded waste from the robot race. It could definitely absorb mana. Not sure if it could absorb existence or divine power, though. That might actually be possible. Judging by what we've seen, the mechanical dragon clearly has powers of absorption or decay. If more beings get captured by it, then it means that thing will keep getting stronger. 6-winged angel still begs for help. 6-winged angel gives you a helpful item. Sacred Lance of the Fallen Dragon. Durability 800/800. Attack power 400. Skills Brand of the Fallen Dragon and Strike of the Fallen Dragon available. Level requirement 400. Bonus effects against dragon-type creatures. Cat of Lava and Magma is shocked. Cat of Magma explains that this weapon contains constellation-level power. Cat of Magma says even constellations consider something like this extremely rare. Maybe it'd be good to give it to Siha. Shouldn't you prioritize your followers first? The newly appointed followers like Mihyuang and Ilingars don't even use spears. Mihyuang, who abandoned magic to train in close-quarters martial arts. And Ilingars, the king of the great forest who commands beast-type monsters. When it comes to followers, starting with Odagon. Odagon the retired goblin king. Maybe Kyungryong or Changsik could use it. Huang Jiangryong, and Shrank Hunter who hasn't been in the field for a long time. Dragon Industries. P. Lee Changsik, who's now living his second life as a coach after retirement. They're all from the magic world and basically retired now. Leading Goddess of the Scales says the item is too excessive if it's just for a rescue. She says you should question the intentions of 6-winged angel. She has a point. Angel with 6 wings who hunts dragons says there's no need to doubt him. Angel with 6 wings who hunts the darkness says there's no need to doubt him. He says his purpose is only one thing. Just one purpose. To rescue Ilapil while hunting the mechanical dragon. Alright, six-winged angel.
You've helped us before, so we'll keep that in mind when we go after the mechanical dragon.
Hunter Choi Yansung. The mechanical dragon has revealed itself. E. Lord Adequaniel. The mechanical dragon has appeared? Ah. We couldn't find it when we looked. Where is it now? Yes, while Hunter Choi Yansung was alone after being summoned by the constellation. It was found while taking a walk with warrior drenched in Bloody's followers. Gah! Wait! Where are you going? 7. This sound. The mechanical dragon?
The mechanical dragon has passed the Valley of Waste and reached the forest area.
If it continues in its current direction, it'll soon pass through the area where Earth's humans are gathered.
The mechanical dragon has passed the valley full of waste and reached the forest area.
At this rate, it'll soon pass through where humans from Earth are gathered. 5. Still hesitating?
Even the great Joseph Grant has grown soft. A chance to monopolize this region came to you on its own. What will you do if others take it first?
This is just the preparation stage for a strategic decision. Even the golems spread across the territory are far stronger than the usual ones.
So just imagine how strong the boss class one must be.
If even the constellations warned us, we shouldn't rush in recklessly. Unbelievable. Joseph Grant, who always treated subordinates like disposable chess pieces. Has he suddenly developed a sense of humanitarianism?
Eve always made the most efficient decisions.
Sure. But the raid must proceed. For America's interests and security.
Deputy Secretary Landon, but the hunters gathered here all promised to cooperate with the U.S.
Even if you're a British hunter, I trust you won't go back on your word.
Then decide before it's too late.
Finally done?
These government guys do nothing but make absurd demands.
You're here? Eve got good news and bad news. Which do you want first? Gilbert Jarity, America's a rank hunter, the puppeteer. Start with the good news.
The number of assembled clans has exceeded several dozen.
And we have over 10 rank hunters now. That alone makes us the largest force. Apparently, Secretary Russell pulled strings to get support from the 99th Infantry Division too. So both the quantity and quality of forces have increased. What's the bad news?
Seeing the U.S. mobilize its army, other countries are rushing to act as well.
China, Russia, over 5 confirmed nations already. Does Deputy Secretary Russell know this too?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time before he finds out.
Plus, the U.S. presidential election is coming up. Politicians hungry for achievements will keep showing up to push for results. Tisk. Useless fools. Let's look on the bright side. If we succeed in the raid, we'll get a huge reward, right? Well, with this much, we'll probably succeed. The issue now is how much we can minimize casualties during the raid. Now that I think of it, I wonder what Hunter Choi Yansung is up to. He's not cooperating with any nation and is acting independently with a corporation. Even if Dragon Industries is a transcendent level company. Did he obtain some strategy info I couldn't get? I can't predict anything at all. D.
No matter how many times I see it, the firepower of that mechanical dragon is insane.
E.
I tried future prediction several times, and this is the vision that comes up most frequently. If the mechanical dragon moves in earnest, the area will suffer massive damage.
I saw the same future. It would be best to avoid this future path. You're right. A large-scale attack will likely begin soon.
Order everyone to retreat from the base immediately.
But wouldn't that waste the effort we spent building the base? We can just build another one. Not just the Dragon Industries base. Send word to everyone who entered the second region. Everyone? Looks like most of them have already pulled out. Yes. We carried out everything according to your instructions, sir. Some of the clans that wanted to cooperate with us now seem to be planning to side with the US instead. The US still hasn't backed off? Yes, sir. China, the EU, and others who received your warning have decided to either hold off or withdraw for now. But the US expedition team still insists on proceeding with the hunt. They've really got some nerve. I'll contact them myself. Are you telling us to retreat right now? Don't you think there's a reason the other countries' expeditions are pulling back? Ha! That's because they were all bluffing from the start. Or maybe you pulled some trick along the way. When the boss monster is rampaging during a raid, retreating is the standard move. That's just what the weak would say. They talk big about strategy. Yet they couldn't even bring enough hunters. But we're not like them. Let me ask you honestly. If we retreat and you snatch the boss monster while we're gone, who would take responsibility for that? If a major power like us loses these resources to a mere private company like yours, you understand that could cause a global crisis, right? Well, who knows what might happen? It seems any further persuasion is pointless, so we'll act on our own. Hunter Choi Yansung, I'll give you a warning too. To a top-level hunter like you, public officials like us may seem insignificant. But consider how much trouble we could cause if we really wanted to. So you're trying to threaten me? How pathetic. Eve already been trained by dealing with Korean government officials. What did you just say? Now that we've contacted most of them, lastly, the constellations. Undefeated avatar of training warns that danger awaits if they don't back off. Now, let's see how they'll respond. Warrior of sweat and flesh hears the avatar's words and falls into thought. Monk who seeks glory is surprised that it's that dangerous. Some positive responses at least. But still. Iron-blooded general who shakes the battlefield says this level of risk is acceptable. Arrogant elf of light says it's best to charge in. Seeker of endless gourmet insists this monster must be dealt with now. There are more negative reactions overall. This should be enough. No idea how effective it'll be, but we've done all we can. Let's return to the abyss. Abyss. I told you, absolutely not. Why should we take losses for those bastards? Absolutely against it. Wait, what are you doing? I said absolutely not. Wait, what are you doing? Why the hell should we throw ourselves at the mechanical dragon for their sake? Hunter Han Siha. This isn't about fighting the mechanical dragon to the death. It's just a distraction strategy to casualties and divert its attention, Lord Adequanil. No need to bother persuading her. Keep complaining if you want. I'm going. What? Ha! Sometimes I miss the days I wandered the abyss. Back then, everything was decided in unknown battles, live or die. That was all that mattered. Still, as long as I live on Earth, Eve got to care about others too. Even if it's annoying or frustrating, it's just what humans should do. What's this? This light, no way. The domain of nobility trembles. Your existence is changing. This nobility domain. It formed when I saved those people from the Explosion Constellations dungeon. You and now my existence is changing? What the heck? Eve never heard of that. Your existence is changing. I don't know either. A constellation is the peak of existence itself. They're like an unchanging concept. Just like how I, the goddess of defeat and slothy, can't be diligent.
Eve's seen countless constellations over the ages, but never anything like this.
Well, don't people change over time anyway? Maybe constellations aren't completely immutable either. Perhaps it's because the successor was once mortal. Still, a constellation is a constellation. Can't judge too hastily.
Anyway, as long as it doesn't affect combat, I don't care.
It's not like martial arts are forbidden.
A little change in status won't suddenly cause problems.
Everyone's here. Damn. Alright, then, any questions?
Oh man, we've heard it so many times it's burned into our ears, friend.
So the goal isn't to kill it, just to distract the mechanical dragon, right? Still, with this kind of power, can't we just take it down directly? UND. I agree.
With this elite force, we're on par with national-level forces.
Wouldn't just taking it down be way simpler?
Yeah, if this were a national-level raid boss, would totally go for it.
Nature.
You all said you understood when I explained it earlier.
Now suddenly you think it's doable?
But in the future vision, even a force this strong was torn apart like paper.
Can't exactly say that out loud though, I hear all your opinions loud and clear.
But I'm the leader and the raid captain.
If you don't like it, fight me and beat me. Then you can try running the show. Whoa, whoa. Just joking, just joking. You really are a serious one, huh?
Nature, considering what happened during the first raid, it's best to proceed with caution.
If there are no more complaints, let's move out. Ah.
Be sure to get your gear resupplied before heading out.
Joseph. Deploy right now. Can't you see him in the middle of a meeting? TCH. You dragged your feet and now Choi Yansung is going to slay the mechanical dragon. If we want any claim at all, we've got to do something. What? Hunter Choi Yansung went out to hunt it? Hunter Choi Yansung isn't the type to act out of self-interest and leave others behind. If he wanted to take down the boss, he'd do it openly. If he warned everyone to retreat and then went in first himself, don't tell me he's just trying to buy time? Ah. We're not ready to enter the raid just yet.
This raid feels off, we must not participate. Unfortunately, our clan's main hunter came down with an abyssal endemic disease.
Prophet.
You useless bastards.
I guess I can't back out either. Well, it's the abyss. Anything can happen in there. Let's leave immediately with only the ready personnel. That's right, Joseph.
If we lose these resources to some Asian guy,
you'll have to face the wrath of all of America. TCH. Why are they putting a healer like me in the front? Just stick me in the far back already. And what's with this tacky armor? Why's this stupid logo so huge? Ugh. Newbie, don't you think so too? No one in this clan this guy include disnormal.
Come to think of it, this raid could totally fail.
Everyone else thinks it's guaranteed success just because Choi Yansung's involved. But to me, it seems kinda risky.
For now, they'll just focus on surviving the first raid.
Ha! 2. What the Russian guy? When did you get here? The newbie's acting strange, this energy, is that a constellation? Why would a constellation? Listen, lowly mortal. You will undertake this raid. And ensure its success at the cost of your life. Unless you want to die.
I don't know who's possessing the newbie's body, but if you threaten him like this, once the raid ends,
your follower might be in trouble. That's none of your concern. Use up all your mana, ensure the raid's success.
Not a single drop must remain.
Otherwise, it'll kill you. Yais, sir.
For the success of the raid.
I'll give it my all, even my life. Yeah.
If I said a constellation descended and threatened me through a guy like that, they'd probably just ask if I'm on drugs.
Damn it. KGH. Just like Hunter Choi Yansung said. I didn't think even drawing its attention would be this hard.
Initiating obstruction removal protocol.
What are you doing? Get out of the way. Hunter Choi Yansung. Delay increasing due to obstruction, delay increasing. Entering phase 2 of obstruction removal protocol. The mechanical dragon casts. Magic missile. Delay increasing due to obstruction, delay increasing. Entering phase 2 of obstruction removal protocol.
The mechanical dragon casts magic missile.
HRRGH. Hunter Choi Yansung. Thank you. Set up a fire barrier. Block the mechanical dragon's attack. Hanwanji.
Its precision and firepower are weaker than what I saw in the future prediction. Maybe moving early had some effect.
Magic missile confirmed ineffective. Switching to physical attack. Preparing missile launch. Annihilation. Ha. E. Wait, that direction is, yo. Yo. That's where the robot village is. The missile was slower than I thought. I could have gotten here sooner. But I don't have much time.
While the strike team holds it off, I need to evacuate these guys quickly.
Evacuate immediately. Lion's roar. What's he doing? A missile is heading this way. Time is short, just evacuate for now. A missile? You mean the one flying toward the village now?
It's dangerous for your organic body, but we're different.
That's a weapon we made and the mechanical dragon copied it.
We can block it without taking much damage. There's no way the mechanical dragon will stop with just firing a missile in its range.
Man, what a bunch of blockheads. Time for the successor's specialty move. Yeah, I think that's for the best too.
//
M. Your defense is way worse than what you claimed, huh? If you can't even endure this, you'll be wiped out soon enough anyway. Might as well let me destroy you now.
Such a barbaric threat. But we, being wise and rational, will follow the organic being's suggestion and evacuate.
Good.
Guess they evacuate quickly since they're always moving around anyway. Your words don't sound like a compliment, organic one.
Accepting your suggestion might have been a mistake.
In the end, the damage from the missile was tolerable.
And nothing has happened since. As expected, the organic one's ice judgment. Quiet. Hold on a second. The organic being's statement was accurate.
There seems to be an error in our calculations regarding the village's defenses and the mechanical dragon's firepower.
It's fortunate we realized it, even now.
The mechanical dragon's evolution has surpassed our predictions.
This is clearly a threat, so we shall assist the organic being's subjugation operation. Oh. That's good news. Then I'll go on ahead. Come join me once you're ready. What is that? That thing looks even stronger than the Shrank monster, Tentadragon, that appeared in China. Is this what the Chiron-blooded general who shakes the battlefield was warning us about? You're not thinking of backing off out of fear now, are you? No, even if someone recommended retreat, no one here would actually take it. The contract's already sealed anyway.
If you ask, this is actually our chance.
The fact that we haven't heard of Dragon Industries' defeat means they're pushing the mechanical dragon back hard. And after firing off a huge attack like that,
the mechanical dragon will likely be mana-drained for a while.
As expected of Joseph. Everyone heard Joseph, right? Move out, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Whitaker, are you here? Choi Yansung. Why are you only showing up now?
All right, these are the Constellation's followers who came to support us.
Pleasure to meet you, Hunter Choi Yansung.
Eve heard much about you from our constellation.
Alder Rug. Follower of the monk who pursues glory. Who, so you're the boss, Choi Yansung? I like you. Gala Dot. Follower of the seeker of endless gourmet delights. Except that guy. Den. Eek. WWHY me? Roas. Follower of the chef of endless consumption. A follower of the chef of endless consumption.
You're not even worth a single meal. Why are you even here?
Enough. You said you're here to help, right?
You can join the raid, but once you're in, you're a teammate.
I won't tolerate bullying among allies. He's right.
The Constellation told us to help Choi Yansung slay the mechanical dragon. Not to fight amongst ourselves.
GRGH, fine, you're right. Thank you, Hunter Choi Yansung. You saved. G.
A follower of consumption, the future has changed a lot, but its influence still lingers. Even what Explosion said felt like a hint. Something's going on, I just can't figure out what role consumption plays in all of this. It's best to keep an unknown like this close and observe directly.
Speaking of which, has everyone eaten? If not, let's eat before the battle. My treat. Has everyone eaten, come to think of it? If you haven't, let's eat before the battle. My treat. Wow. Really?
Even the chef of endless consumption said they really wanted to try your cooking, Hunter Choi Yansung.
I'm really looking forward to it. Who, a constellation wants to eat this? And it's chef of endless consumption? Didn't even know that was possible.
As a follower of the seeker of endless gourmet delights, I can't help but get excited.
Can I use what I already have? Eve got some good stuff. Even better if you've got something special.
I can cook with any ingredient.
Ah. Is that cooking gear, adamantium? Has that been touched by a constellation?
I can't believe you have something like that. Looks like even the embodiment of relentless training holds Hunter Choi Yansung in high regard.
L. The magma cat looks pleased. It's proudly claiming it made that. That's true. Good eye for noticing.
You said you're a follower of the chef constellation.
Will you assist me in the kitchen? Really? Of course. I'd love to. Here, use this meat. It's top tier and hard to find even in the abyss. Oh, that is quality meat. Let's get started then. Ready? Yes. I'm all set too. It's done. Take care of the plating, will you?
Oh, this is the dish even the constellations crave.
Can't believe I'd be tasting something of this level in the abyss.
That salad over there was made by Roas.
It looks good. Why not try some? Choi Yansung. You know, werewolves, if they eat vegetables, they die. Are you serious? Of course not. Even I, a dwarf, don't usually go for anything besides booze and meat,
but out of courtesy, he'll give it a try.
FLL. Whoa, this is actually good. Right? I know. I don't like that elf. But I have to admit, their cooking is top-notch. Everyone. The chef of endless consumption is overjoyed that their followers' skill was recognized.
It's overwhelmed with joy and sends thanks to Hunter Choi Yansung.
The chef of endless consumption's reaction doesn't seem faked. So what part of them is supposed to be dangerous? I don't know either. Maybe the future foresight was just wrong? The goddess of the scales looks dejected. Hunter Choi Yansung. Urgent news. They're requesting backup. Something's wrong with the mecha dragon. Alright. Time to pay back the delicious meal we had. We're already prepared. Yeah, let's go now. Get out of the way. What the? What's going on?
If the plan had worked, it should have been lured to the edge of the second zone by now.
And then hit with a massive formation to minimize casualties. There was a plan like that? Minimizing damage, huh?
Sounds like something you'd come up with, Hunter Choi Yansung.
Joseph? You're here in the abyss?
Yeah, I signed a contract with the US government.
Then can you explain what the hell happened here?
When we heard you'd mobilized, we scrambled out and what we saw was
a mechadragon practically already defeated. Wait, it was nearly taken down? Yeah.
Your subordinates were working together like my own legion.
Perfectly coordinated, splitting their roles.
They were conducting a fool-in raid against the mechadragon. They were at the brink of victory.
Everything looked fine.
Then that Deputy Secretary Russell, blinded by greed,
said something completely insane? No. It can't be. Are we too late?
They looked like they could finish the hunt without our help.
It's a shame we couldn't join in. Gee, but Hunter Choi Yansung doesn't care about monopolies anyway. Maybe we can try proposing a deal. You think you can win a presidential election with lukewarm thinking like that? Forget the election. The real issue is that guy Choi Yansung is the damn Dragon Emperor's heir. Do you even know what kind of monster the Dragon Emperor was? Do you know how many rights and privileges that bastard took from us? Wasn't that inevitable though, given the influence of Ensrank Hunter back then? If I say that, he'll just get more worked up.
I'd better calm him first.
Wait, calm down. If Dragon Industry starts monopolizing the resources here too, can you even imagine what would happen? I absolutely can't allow that. Yeah, exactly. Bring out the weapons we bought from China. Russell. Don't get in my way. Leaving this to some damn Brit was the problem to begin with.
If we had just done things my way from the start, this wouldn't have happened.
Go. Arcane Golem Unit. Wipe them all out and bring this territory into America's hands. Bring power into my hands. Go. Arcane Golem Unit. Wipe them all out and bring this territory into America's hands. Bring power into my hands. Well, what's going on? Two. Who the hell are these guys? Are they reinforcements summoned by Choi Yansung? That's it. You're doing great. The golems are definitely landing hits on the mechadragon. But they're not doing any real damage. Eve got a bad feeling about this. Deputy Secretary Russell, don't you think this is enough of a dramatic entrance? How about we pull back the unit and finish this with magic? What? Why would we? At this rate, well, secure the mechadragon for America.
We can't leave any room for those other bastards to interfere. Push harder. Keep pressing forward. New hostile lifeform detected. Uriable detected in calculated outcome. Higher output. Authorized. Emergency power release. Entering final stage of obstruction elimination protocol. This energy. It's almost like a constellation. Everyone, take cover. Target locked. Firing. Shield up. L. Light. Andar. Blue. Turquoise. Green. Yellow. Orange. Red. Of. And just like that, our main force took a heavy hit. While we rescued survivors, the infantry tried to buy time. The Mecha Dragon's attacks have subsided for now, but we're barely holding on. This definitely means, yeah, it started using the power of the captured familiars. I can't believe it already analyzed constellation powers. Unless we free the familiars soon, it'll keep using those powers. In its current state, direct confrontation would be risky. Oh, hand your people, they're banged up but mostly okay. Just in time, here they come. Hunter Choi Yansung. You've arrived. At last, the ranks of the Icarus clan are assembled. Now we can go all out. You've all worked hard. But if we miss this chance, we won't get another shot at the Mecha Dragon. We need to free the familiars it's captured and weaken its power. If we wait too long, it'll fully absorb their power. Honestly, I'd half given up, but you already found a lead? Good thing I listened to the constellation and joined up. I feel the same. So the captured familiars were being used as a power source. I now understand why Hunter Choi Yansung warned us. He'll join forces as well. What about that Deputy Secretary Russell? Haven't seen him since he pulled that stunt. He's probably somewhere in the abyss. Don't worry. Lots of unfortunate accidents happen in the abyss. Unlike you, guys like him are easily replaceable. Right, so Russell is probably already dead. Then let's move right into subjugation. The six-winged angel who hunts dragons has established contact with their familiar. Sharing the link now. Is this a link with Illifiel? Looks like the connection only became possible after the Mecha Dragon siphoned the familiar's power. Choi Yansung. You came? That's right. Your constellation pleaded with me to save you. I see, my master must be suffering because of a worthless familiar like me. But it's already too late for me, I've done nothing but fail, I have no face left to show my constellation. Didn't you shine during the Monkey King incident? If you were someone who only ever failed, your constellation wouldn't be trying so hard to save you. Choi Yansung. So instead of whining like that, break out of it with your own strength. Activating authority skill. Shadow Crown. Ha! What's happening? This feeling. Isn't this the authority that the familiar of the noble crown collector used? But wasn't the collector already destroyed? Shadow Crown is controlling you. What? My boat is moving on its own. M. Hunwan Fist, Primordial Chaos Fist. Massive shock detected from within. Connection happened to be good right now. Lucky break, ha. Ha. Energy source lost. Recovery protocol, unable to execute. Changing priority of intruder suppression. Resupplying energy source set as top priority. Ugh. I somehow managed to escape, but those captured before me. They've already been absorbed too much, there's no turning back for them.
Maybe you'll end up the same. GHHK. No, I won't let that happen. Seven. Choi Yansung. Thankfully, you made it in time.
A human faster than a werewolf, truly impressive.
You ran here yourself, but how do you think I felt being dragged along by that hand?
In all my years as a dwarf, Eve never moved that fast.
Save this poor dwarf. Danger level. L. Conclusion, unable to secure safety of current unit. Searching for optimal method. Initiating berserk sequence. GHHK. It still has this much power left? That must be its last struggle.
Even if it's drawing strength from the abyss, it's been using huge amounts of energy continuously through battle.
Which means fighting that thing is finally reaching its end. Hunter Choi Yansung. You're too fast. M. Everyone's here. Listen well. I have a martial art suited to hunting this thing. But it takes time, so you'll need to hold it down. Can you do it? Of course we will. If it's just holding it down, well, do it. After all, we've even got this spear that's effective against dragons. Then let's begin the operation. Noviceicams. Yeah.
You'll solve this only within the limits of human martial arts.
2. To face a constellation-class monster with a weak human body. The only way is to compress chi and amplify the power again and again. You'll need to prepare Konghuan. Fenrir.
So those beasts are still around. They were reckless enough to fight even constellations. I thought they'd gone extinct after no more sightings.
So they were with the warrior of madness. L. E. Of. Don't let them do anything. Ha. Oh, Nexka. Does it work or not?
Eve kept using it, but aside from being sturdy, I don't get what's special.
Mortal. That's not how you use it. Feels like it's not doing much. Yeah, it seems like its magic defense is even stronger. Hey, everyone, over here. That spear the mortal's holding.
It stores mana to unleash a powerful strike.
That power can pierce even a dragon's great magic defense. You must gather enough power to maximize the spear's function. Mr. H, pour everything you have into it. The spear will tell you when it's at the limit. GHHK, my mana hasn't fully recovered yet. FR to think I, Antony, would be reduced to a battery like this. Still, it needs more mana. Everyone, squeeze out every drop. Is this the moment the unknown constellation spoke of? Damn it. I can't die here. Just holding it is hard enough. It'll help you. Heal. Gluttony's empowerment. Yes. This is the spear at full power now. Now throw it. To hell with it, here goes. Just throw it as hard as I can, right? Get out of the way. What the hell is that? Dodge it, quick. There's visible damage. Energy loss, 45. Changing top priority. Good. Well done, everyone. Now, it's my turn.